Daba, 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 do, oop. What you trying to do? Holy fuck, they rolled them. Daba, dee, da, do. Daba, daba, da, do. Oops. Daba, 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 do. Live chat pop out. Gotta change my thumbnail on YouTube. Ba da 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 ba da do. Wait a minute. Hello, Taylor. Hello, children of frequency. Hold on, let me put a little. Hello, Zigman. What the fuck is going on? What is happening right now? YouTube Studio. Hello, the one on Happy Kitty. Hello, Aubrey. Hello, Sazaboyi. Hello, Lusta. Hello, Ado. Hello, Fofi. Hello, Stupid RNG. Your YouTube thumbnail is amazing. You cooked. Wait, which one? The one for the Pokemon tournament? Oh, wait. It changed it to my banner on YouTube. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty good as a thumbnail. I'm not going to lie. Wait, that's actually pretty good. So I don't need to do anything about it. Okay, sweet. Wait, actually, no, I will say though, I was quite proud of my thumbnail. I cooked it up in like five or 10 minutes for the Pokemon tournament. You guys want to see it? Hello, Seven. Hello, Zenda Canadian. Hello, Tigo Mao. You get shot, you die. What? Huh? Labubu. Dubai chocolate Labubu. Wait, where's the VOD at though? Hold on. Go to my channel. Yeah, I was dude, I think I kind of cooked at this thumbnail. I'm not gonna lie. I think I kind of cooked at this. What do you guys think though? I think I got a future in this industry. Thoughts? You made that? Yeah, I made this. I was quite proud of this. It's quite basic, but I made Labubu. Well, you're a billionaire. Labubu. Labubu. Yeah. I was quite proud of it, though. I think I did a good job with this. You know? I had a little bit of a glow to the Venusaur, a little bit of glow here, a little bit of glow there. Pokemon Champions. Boom. Dude, biggest Pokemon tournament of all time. It kind of cooked. And then I just looked for like the intro screens for the different Pokemon games, and I just copied one frame from the Legends Arceus intro screen and just used it as the background. Congrats on getting me first place in the tournament. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was a hard fought. It was a hard fought battle. It was a hard fought battle. Dude, can I delete this? I can't delete it. It was a hard fought battle. Dude, I saw Aaron Zeng. Here's the thing. This is why I fucking respect this guy and his content. And he doesn't know who the fuck I am, but I don't care. But this guy's content is so good that he's been putting out like consistently for Pokemon Champions. And he played in the tournament and he went out in like round 7, but he played out his last 2 games all the way. Just because of the fucking love of the game. There's so many people that just ended up dropping out. But he just kept playing, man, for the love of the game, you know? He had 2 more games left to play. And I think that's a sign. He's not doing it for he's not doing it for the clout. He's not doing it for fame. He's doing it because he fucking loves the game, man. He loves the game. He just loves the game. Okay, I'm not locked in. Not particularly, but I need to VOD review these Americas games. So, and I think they'll probably be quick. So I'm just gonna do it, to be honest. I'm just gonna fucking start it. No messing around. And it shouldn't take too long as well, because we're going to be able to skip ahead. So we're going to be able to skip ahead.
They're going to let crew make the move, or are they going to be moving as much as they can? We heard Furia previously kind of say.
You had an idea? Anything but the VOD review.
Yes.
Anything but the VOD review.
I typed it in chat, but it's make an amusement park that looks like the Deadlock map.
That would be fun.
And then in order for you to enter, you have to get on the zip line.
Wait, that'll be sick.
And then it drops you off in the laning phase, and then it's like a what is it, laser tag?
Yeah.
Or like the paintball thing.
Wait, that actually goes crazy.
You get to just like.
Wait, that actually goes crazy.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Right?
Someone give my wife $1 billion. That's such a good idea.
Not something we do.
Contact Valve now. Valve,
Yeah.
you should hire me. I want to create an amusement park. Thank you for the YouTube stream, of course, Toman. Hello, Jose. These games are crazy. I heard that the crew were fucking. Heard that they were doing well. Oh my god, yeah. Dante, I'm not gonna lie, they are really enabling Dante pretty fucking well. Look at this. Look at this. Prowler, slide. Immediately. Prowler, slide. I think Crew are one of the best teams currently at setting up their Neon player, I would say.
Furia try to set up this defense.
I would say. IMO, in my opinion. They have a pretty... Fury do have a really nice post plan, though. Flipping heaven control here. Crazy shot by Quadrant. He is smoked off, though. Can do a jutting smoke, but he's being pinched. Yo! Wait, I think they're fine, though.
And EU only more aware now that he is about to be flanked by
They're just not... Well, they are pretty low. Look at the discipline in Crew. They are so... They're like trepidatious about it. They're just dipping in and out. They're not... Look at it. Cool it. Calm it down. Honestly, I saw that, bro. I saw that. I saw that. You're him. They cooled it down. There was 4 of them that were incredibly low. They could have gone down to a one-shot. Absolutely could have been losable in a 2v4. But they called for a pause. It cooked.
They like to set up these line of scrimmages.
Who won this match? Crew did.
You see that Viper wall is at, right? Towards the blue door, towards the opening door on that A side.
I get over the and break my legs and caps immediately.
With these paranoias, with these flashes, and you can crunch upon that.
Crew wins Masters 2. Crew goes to London. Honestly, with the way that they're looking right now.
Being tapped up as well, and that's usually how Crew
With the way that they're looking right now.
Here on the A side, they're very quick to gain that space on the other end that hasn't been contested in the first place. Looking here, I wouldn't be surprised if Silence is going to start moving out quite early in a rotate.
Yeah, just an eco flood here from Furia. Sadak more than ready, as they still have more protection here and to clean this one up.
What?
Just a little high in the there. Sun was in his
How did that shot go missing? Someone explain.
The last one from MW Zera. 3K there.
No.
Get that Nightfall online. Retake possibility.
Latin resurgence out to Santiago. Genuinely, it was like a bit of a happy coincidence that they had visa issues right as the best teams in the world were going to Santiago. Because that just gives you perfect, like you were just in the perfect boot camp. You've essentially just boot camped for stage 1. If you think about it. With the best teams in the world.
Maybe sometimes there's not too many players that are
because those teams needed practice the entire time.
Of course, that Vice Wall is going to help here for Artazine when he's going to be the one having to play a little bit further back.
It kind of cooks.
But overall, something here that...
Oh my god, they counter spam with a Bulldog. How does Dante counter spam with a Bulldog against a Phantom and somehow get the kill? Are you joking? And they want to refight as well. Stun, Prowler. Oh my god, Dante. Oh my fucking god, Dante. Look at the trades. Look at the trades.
And now Crew pushes forward a bit more just to find the last player in Artisan. So this buy round.
That's crazy. That's just crazy by Dante.
Like a buy round. They didn't even get to execute anything they wanted. And already making Artisan sweat, knowing there's going to be people just around the corner and behind.
Nice shot, though.
Good for 1. 10 HP, 5 bullets
He's not getting
left.
this. He's only 10.
Bleeding red on
10
both
HP.
stat lines there. And he tries to buy a little bit more time here.
So there's a flash to work with too.
Saw a drink called Piss Jar at the Valve Amusement Park. Jarate. Am I gonna be on Plat Chat tomorrow? Wait, I am gonna be on Plat Chat tomorrow. I forgot I was on Plat Chat tomorrow. Yeah, I am.
Very nicely done for Crew to convert even into their bonus round.
Yes, I am.
And it's
I forgot.
a little bit too early on that slide.
But yes, I'm on Plat Chat Americas.
Nice by Dante to get that pick.
I know everybody was clamoring for it. Everybody was waiting. Viewership has been dropping.
In the pick. They're assuming here that people are going to be falling behind a limb on the space that he's
Tomorrow's
running
Monday.
in. He's sliding so early.
Tomorrow is Monday.
Trap play. Open the door.
Adson looks so good this year. He does look really good this year.
Suffocate Fruity there.
He looked good though at the end in Champs as well. I will say that much. Champs and MIBI look really
get out of
good.
here while grabbing a good bit of info to start too.
And he's kept it up.
Yeah, one was
Choke and Turn, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. The VOD Dungeon. We do love the VOD Dungeon. Okay. Thrifty win? Question mark?
Snap back with this lower buy.
Thrifty
try
win.
to just squash the forces of
Hello,
Crew as they
Dagger.
keep appearing over towards
Thrifty
this A
win,
side.
smile.
This should be done and dusted for a quick
Thrifty
Fury
win,
round back
smile.
in their favor.
Yeah. Especially with Silence solo here, even taken down. Is actually quite surprised.
When do we get rid of Kevin James? I don't know. We're currently at 1,000 emotes. We're capped out, so it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough right now.
But like how instantly they get all these
kind of tough
picks,
right now.
losing a bonus round. This should have been a 5-0, maybe going to a 6-1 scoreline for the rest. But now you're able to build that economy back up on your side. You're forced to Sadak to play into a Bucky, even
Where
though
does
he
this
should
go?
have enough money to buy a rifle, but he really
Oh,
wants to
Hold
hold
goes
on
on
to
the
that
top
tree.
right.
Yeah.
Trying to condition that pinch.
A lot of ultimates.
Can I
to
name
come back
all
online
1,000? All 1,000 emotes?
here. See if Furia can lock those in. A few more rounds.
PogChamp?
34.
Okay, a bit of working on the map from Furia.
Just trying to bait the wall in the first place. So check done, but to the cost of 66 HP down.
There's the emote that's like O, and it's just letter
So
O.
that's not gonna help when you're trying to go
Lowercase.
for the execution.
There's the emote
Seems
that's
to be leaning
like,
towards the C site, at least for now, despite still down. And
there's,
trying to fade out the next wave of utilities. So let's see how they're gonna operate now for the rest of the round.
you know,
It's fine, it's fine. Let's walk back there now.
you know, I don't know actually. I don't know that many emotes.
What's B right now? Were you prowling B?
Yeah, for Andy, okay?
Yeah. I hit prowler B. It's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Good, walk in.
Guys, I have a smoke, or I have an outlaw.
They resmoked B. They resmoked
Is
B.
there a
Don't worry,
judge
guys.
close? Oh, it's Sadak with a fucking Bucky.
Yeah, I can prowl.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, wait for us.
Uh-oh.
I'll target blind. Wait.
Yeah,
He
ready?
might
Wait, wait, wait,
feast.
I
He might feast. He might feast. He might feast.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
ready.
wall up, wall up, wall up.
He
wall
might
up.
feast. He might feast.
I'm gonna eye rebel.
Yeah,
Just walk there.
Let's go. I'm flashing. Let's try it.
He didn't feast. Pretty good as a navigator, but he's only got 25 seconds left.
I done them. Go,
Can go door.
Yeah. Let's do.
Dante, bro. If Dante get... Okay, he goes down.
Only one side.
15 seconds.
I'm blinding side. Do. Blind.
Good trade. Like Valorant, we can't lie.
One out, backside, one backside.
Oh, spam in the corner goes crazy. And they've won the game.
Gotta fight him.
Or they won the round. Oh my god, wait, they actually just pushed them, the last player.
Sorry.
Nice fucking round.
That's crazy. It was down to the wire.
Incredible. At the moment they identify something, one more in sight, there's multiple people activating on it, and it's with
You watched the
everything,
game yesterday? How do you
it's
finish in a
not, oh, we
Pokemon
did plan,
tournament?
we say we have to
Bro,
kill,
well,
everybody goes for the kill, and that
I went
kind of
3 and
situation
3.
just- it's not snap
It's
judgment.
frustrating. If you prompt me on this, I'm gonna ramble like someone who's been scorned. But the reality was, I had a lot of fun playing it, even though I lost. I went 3 and 3, and then I took an edible because I was like, well, I'm out of playoffs, so turned my camera off, took an edible, and then I went 0 and 3 in the rest of my game. Multiple times, I forgot what move I used in the last turn and like double protected accidentally.
So at the end of the day, that was
Um,
a great way for Furia to stop that round.
I'm pretty sure before that as well, I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I play better while I'm high. Dude, I said that while I was sober, by the
first
way.
couple of kills.
I don't know what the fuck I was
Right in
thinking,
the spot.
but
Say, I know where you buy. I'm gonna come in and fight you
Yeah.
right now. Spike's still down.
Hello,
there. We'll have
SAS.
to go back and just make sure it's protected.
so I didn't do great, but honestly, I did it. For somebody who hasn't played that much Pokemon VGC ever, I think going like getting 3 wins in the biggest tournament of all time, it's not that bad actually.
At least
And I got
the
wins
WZR
against people who
heard the
actually
cancel of
did some
the From the
deep-ish
Shadows
runs.
Club.
No, I don't think any of the
So he's
players that
actually
beat me
saying,
got
look, it's
top
a
cut.
fake. They're keeping all the
Which
players
is the
on that
mixture
crew
of
side, but
averageness,
Furia's
but
actually doing a
it
nice
was,
little bit at the end. They want to commit into the fake info.
It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun
given
with it.
by
I would like to
Carl
play
on
more
MW
tournaments.
Zero. The
It was
position's
a
actually
lot
very
of fun.
good on
I think
drop
I
one.
definitely struggled in a lot of matchups though.
That could actually slow things
I
down
got
and
quite unlucky.
allow for the rest
If
of
I'm allowed to ramble for 1 second, I've been rambling this whole fucking time. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm just gonna show you guys the opponents that I went up against, right? And I'll show you my team. I don't give a fuck if you're not into Pokemon. Where is it? Tournament, upcoming, ongoing, online. This one, boom. Do this. Where is it? Here. I click on my name. Okay, so first game I played against this guy. I think this guy was pretty nervous. They went 5 and 4 and I beat this guy. They were making a lot of mistakes. I was locked the fuck in. This guy I ended up losing because they hit a lot of 70% accuracy hurricanes. They hit every single 70% accuracy hurricane. I controlled the weather the entire time against them. They had a Sizer too, the Sizzle. Sizzle, absolutely. If I see this Pokemon, it completely fucking owns me. Like this archetype, this one Pokemon walls most of my team. I don't have ways to deal with it really effectively. Other than like a Rotom, and my Rotom was getting outsped, so I couldn't do anything about it. But I've made changes to the team now. Anyway, regardless. So I'm not going to blame that onto too much. I got unlucky. That happens. Pokemon has too much RNG. It's fine. Then I played against this guy's team, which was like, I think it was like this weird Trick Room team. Ended up beating them. This guy played a really good Trick Room team. I didn't have any good ways to deal with it at all, so I ended up losing to this one. I also brought the wrong Pokemon. I didn't play well. I got no excuses for this one. I didn't play well in this game. This one was a tough one, the Trick Room matchup. And then this game here against the Scoville, I think I played that pretty well. This guy only went 2-6 though and ended up dropping out. And then the next game was pretty close against the Sableye, but that was really tough to deal with. And then they had the Sizer again. Dude, they had the Sizer, this Pokemon, it's insane. I want to see this guy's record, by the way, because look at the wins. They won a game against a Venusaur player. They lost the next game against Trick Room. They won a game against a Venusaur player. They won a game against a Venusaur player. They lost the game against a Trick Room player. They won a game versus me, the Venusaur player. So basically, they got the God Seed in their game. They also played pretty well. I can't deny. But I'm also going to pin it down to the fact that, my team got countered by the one Pokemon. Now, is it a good team if it gets countered by that one Pokemon? No, but also not many people were running the fucking Sizer, bro. Like this Pokemon is, where is it? On his, if we go to the metagame, and on the share of it, we just sort about this and just type in Sizer, right? 6%, 6.71% of teams were using it. It wasn't really that popular. And most of the players that ended up using it, some of them actually, it's doing pretty well. There's a lot of teams in the top cut that are still using it. But they're mainly using it as a float counter. And I just happened to run into teams that ended up using it, which is unfortunate. So 6-7, 6-7. OU usage though, 7. You're going the right way for a ban. You're not going with my narrative here, buddy. You're not going with my narrative here, buddy. Missed out by a game. Fuck, man. And then I took the edible. And then it just went downhill. These games, I can't really remember what happened. But I just got cooked. Got cooked over and over again. But I have to say, I think that, that's just Pokemon, man. I didn't play perfectly. But I got some wins. And I, gave it my all. And that's all I can say, really. Did I have fun? Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Even though it was really long, I'd be super down. I'd be super down to play another tournament. It was really fucking fun. So that was my one rant that I'm allowed about Pokemon that I played yesterday when I played for 10 hours straight. That's my one rant that I'm allowed, and now we go back to the rotate in his post plan. So that's what we're doing.
Clear. Fake plant.
30 seconds left.
Getting a little.
It was 10 hours. Yeah, it was 10 hours. I played out every game.
From Crew. Alum now by himself, 9 bullets left.
45 minutes, analyzing your tournament games, writing notes on the losses. Yeah, that's the way you got to do it. You also, you just have to have the mentality that sometimes you're going to lose to, like Pokemon out of any game. If you want to compare it to any other competitive title, it has the most RNG out of any competitive game that's similar to it. In terms of like, if you think about it in the way of like a card game or something or whatever else, it's just... It's so fucking crazy with the RNG, man. And the skill expression comes from actually like constructing teams that can deal with a variety of situations and mitigating unluckiness with decision making. It's so much easier to see it from like a day later. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But that's what you gotta do, man, if you want to play Pokemon. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta accept that the game is... sometimes you just lose games because of bad luck.
He gives up that space, hearing the door open, so they try to...
It's not an indication of how well you played or whatever else.
There's a little bit of a line of scrimmage here for Furia to check things out.
Good VALORANT news, even without the tournament system, VALORANT probably have to see 100 Thieves. The next 2 games are against Fury and Crew. Bro is the biggest 100 Thieves hater.
So they're trying to go for their protocol in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they got baited into it. They walked right up Death Alley.
Oh.
Down by Crew.
They just tried to send a hit in, but I think the thorns were set up for both paths. So. Watching those mindset preparation videos, they probably would help a ton.
And Dante plays his life.
We would help a ton. I've been really enjoying Aaron Zeng's content. That shit has been popping. I love when he's doing these deep dives. I was just saying it earlier, but I honestly, mad respect to him because he went out of the tournament pretty early, but he still played out all the games in Swiss because he just does it for the love of the fucking game, baby. He does it for the love of the fucking game.
30% of HP.
What is Notebook? Who's Notebook?
And then you had the perfect crossfire setup for
Millionaire.
as well. But it's good here that Furia is doing this early because it
What
gives
is
them the
bathwater?
opportunity
Holy
to
shit.
learn a little bit more these setups on this C side. I think this is what, the second time that they're attempting it here.
Lines and VGC coaching? Yeah, if you're serious about it, Retro, do
Already
it. I wouldn't get too beaten up though over like
and just behind
the tournament because you're competing against people who have been able to like sink like tens of hours into it every single day. And if you've got shit going on in your life where you can't do that, like you can't ever beat yourself up too much about it.
4-2,
You know?
Crew will take another one.
Yeah, continuing looking pretty good on this map on defense.
Yeah. It is a time thing, dude. You can sink an infinite amount of hours into your team, into every single scenario and everything else, and it can all go wrong in a blink of an eye.
If he
But
actually was
you
able
know.
to cross over, he would have stunned himself.
Yeah.
Seeing all that a bit,
Hey, mom.
Shaw feels that it might have to call a timeout right
Wrong
away.
stream, perhaps, on YouTube? Question mark. Or is she watching?
A reset needed.
Is she watching?
Furia
I mean,
here.
Furia kind of
They
struggling though
really
to work the
haven't
map a
been
little
on
bit
too
here. If I'm
much.
gonna lock
They
in for
feel
1
like
second,
they started a bit slow on.
if I'm gonna lock in for
the
1
AD
second here,
matchup,
in fact, I'm gonna
were
lock in for
able
the
to
rest of
find
the rest
themselves
of the rest of the
I
VOD.
think
But
Shaw had kind
I
of
would say that
mentioned
right
in
now
this
they're getting
situation, everyone is playing
really
their
caught
own
out by
game,
this
so they
vice
are
setup
paying
alternating.
attention to the game,
No
which
need
is
to
kind
lock
of
in.
a-
No, I'm locking
a
in,
clever
guys.
way
I'm
of
locking in.
saying, like, let's lock in. You know.
Yeah, exactly, Riv.
There
Well,
is,
Riv just said,
still a
let's lock in.
chance
I'm
they
locking
can
in.
stick with that win
I'm
condition.
locking in. Riv just told me, let's lock in. I'm locking
Yeah,
in.
especially for win cons overall for both of these teams, you're definitely seeing that again. We're pretty much back
Said the
to a
sentence you
slow
needed
mode
to
like
say.
Loud back in 2022,
He thinks he's gonna lock
pretty
in.
much.
No.
Pretty much actually
At some point, my meds will
Sadat
kick in.
gets to reunite with
Cooperative
Mibr
vice setup, yeah,
after
every
playing 3
single
years
round.
together
I mean, I think it's really,
eventually
it's
had
just a tricky
hard time
meta.
just getting a
It's a
cohesive
tricky meta
team.
because Yoru's not being played.
In Berlin,
So
the
right
first
now,
week back in LA,
as
there's a lot more
teams
stuff
are getting
to do
hyper
to
punished
manage a better
because
work-life
Yoru
balance,
made it
and I
much
think that
easier
level of
to
comfort
bait
be,
out Vice Util.
mentally strong
You had gate
outside of the
crashes
game allows for it
to,
to be
you had
quite
your
smooth
clone. If the
within
clone
the
wasn't
server
shot,
as
the
well,
clone
and
could trigger the wall
see
for you.
how much you can bring to the table.
And then you also had your gate crash where
so
even if the clone was broken,
and
you could still
anchoring,
trigger the
there's a
wall
lot of
and gate crash out.
combination plays
And so you had
crossbar
many
setups
ways
on
to
the
get out
server
completely
crew
free,
between
but
less and
now
down, less
it's
and
a
silence
lot
depending on the
difficult. I
map.
think teams are finding it
And
much
he's
harder on
actually played
attack.
this role very well.
It's way harder. You have to, and if you're a good team like Crew, or a lot of these teams in America are quite good because they're alternating their defensive setups all the time as a sentinel. Like Vice was just over towards C. Sometimes they put the wall front B. Sometimes they put it front A. And it's you essentially. It's a lot of guesswork. Like your opening default is like guesswork, and you're just trying to figure it out. Essentially. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this by Crew, man. Like they just. Look at this. Deep push onto C mound immediately. One way, triple face. They realize that they don't see any pressure. The deep haunt doesn't see much here, but they hear all the sound pressure. They open the door, take a fight at front B. There's a prowler to clear it. They get peace of mind from it, and they immediately rotate to follow the sound cues because for some reason Fury are like, okay, let's go into a B split. But the reaction of Crew is like already so quickly.
Lay down the verdict first. Oh, a limb gets clotheslined on the way in. Sadak is able to trade there, and they're just framing
shit.
every member of Furia through the doorway.
Inserts tangent to unlock him and his inner potential. No.
Here's Artsy.
No, Kaladin Goon Bless. That's a fucking crazy name, by the way. That's actually a fucking crazy name. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Artsy again goes into a 1v3.
Yeah, Crew seems to always be a step ahead of.
The author known for writing the most vanilla fantasy series, like in terms of any romantic interests, which I appreciate, to be honest, because I think a lot of fantasy authors don't do it very well.
Try to go for an opener, he's instantly denied. I feel like maybe there's.
Nobody key to win the tournaments is to write notes. No, I genuinely think it would help a ton. I was thinking about it with my practice tournaments because I literally said to Alice when I was like playing the practice tournament in bed the day before that tournament, the yesterday's one. I was saying to Alice like I should probably be writing notes about what's going wrong in
You're
this.
guessing there, sliding into 3 guys.
Yeah.
That's also the lack
I
of
should
getting information.
probably be writing notes about what's going on
Crew's
here.
doing so well
But
so
yeah, I
far.
was just I don't know.
Looks like they're ready to do a C-pop again from Crew's side. Seeing if they can catch Fury off
It's
guard.
the exact same
Opposite
setup by
map.
Crew because I think Fury just did not even scope it out, man. They had nobody in C.
This is what I'm talking about.
Aichin
When
back?
they've got on
Wait.
a certain part, they prowler, there's no
Wait.
information there. You're just gonna keep taking that.
What's the site where you
space.
can play these tournaments?
So-
It's Limitless VGC. If you want to play, it's very fun. I would genuinely recommend. It's super easy to do as well, and you can just go to like. It's a little bit confusing the website, but you can go here, and you can essentially just sort it by. Edit the filter, game, Pokemon VGC, set A, look at upcoming tournaments, and you literally can just sign in and register, and then you just play on your Switch, basically. And then you get paired up with an individual, You message them, you check into the match, and then you just say, here's the lobby code, or they put up a lobby code, you join it, you play it, either a BO1, BO3, whatever the format is, and then that's it. And then you just report the results. It's a lot of fun. Actually, it's a lot of fun. I think BO3 is definitely like my preferred format for playing Pokemon. Yeah, there's always free tournaments being ran like every single day because the game's currently like popping, so good. Now they're going to go into the Vice setup again because, dude, they are just getting, they're really getting cooked. They're really getting cooked, man.
And they get it back too.
The geeks be busy.
Back and forth, the trade of utility.
No, I'm calling you Bren mom and Sideshow is my dad. Intriguing. Intriguing. I give off motherly vibes, I think.
Entry space needs to be walked through. If they don't come through tree, taking damage.
I do give off motherly vibes. It's a weird pit. It's quite an odd pit, isn't it? Because it's like completely opened up the one section of the map. Like it's completely cut off the left side of the site when they're pushing in through tree. And now there's three. I don't. On the estrogen for hair? Not estrogen. I'm on the finasteride and minoxidil combo. Listen, get it right. Get it right.
From the Steel Garden to getting that
right.
down. It looked like it was going to be pretty good, right? Because it's covering towards the main entrance and on the staircase. But what's missing? How many more gaps are there? Heaven, drop, tree. The door gets
I would say
open.
if you want to get into VGC, the lack of items is a good thing. Because there's less things to think about. The Mins and Fins train you? The Mini and the Finny? I think it's fine. I don't know, to be honest. Because the issue of being on so many different types of medication is you actually don't know. Like, is it what meds are fucking you up? But I think it's fine. I was very depressed for like a portion of last year, the beginning of this year, but I think a lot of that was coming from stress from the visa process, the green card process. And now that that's over, genuinely, what the fuck happened to the thorns? Lock in? I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. I lied. I'm not locked in.
They don't feel comfortable trying to play the pump fake here towards B.
And it's nice.
Why no transplant? I might get a hair transplant at some point. Might get it done in Korea. But if you get a hair transplant, you also have to keep taking finasteride and minoxidil, I'm pretty sure.
Now towards Blue, Heaven, and also B main.
Because
angles being watched, but they're all just watching it as
otherwise it will just like you'll just have the same problem.
No prowler here. That's crew still good.
You see equivalent of these Switch tournaments? You can play Showdown. They don't do tournaments, but you can just play like a BO3 Showdown on your computer.
And that's the difference, right? You have one watching waterfall, one spawn, one blue door,
play
one
on
back
play
like
Pokemon Showdown.
It almost looks like you have every angle.
Hello, good cookies.
But then you have Dante just buddy hopping in the site, getting all the information, and okay, there's one here. And then he has two players falling behind.
Yeah, I think need you on wide show to not get replaced on the job. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen. We'll see. But it gives me hope that I know that you'll have my back. The one thing the Riot is scared of is bad PR. So if we get fired and you throw up enough of a stink, that's how you get shit done.
They've been able to really shut down what Furio, they want to do.
Companies don't like bad PR.
They're not letting him in on that distance. Whenever he comes in, there's 3 or 4 people ready
Bro,
to shut
oh
down.
my god, okay. They are just like they are not identifying where the Vice setup is because it is constantly changing. This is insanely sick by crew, but at the same time, it's a fucking nightmare to deal with.
A minute to say, yep, okay, you're done. And we move on to the next.
Alim just looked like the marionette just dangling on the string. Yeah. And you see the utility that allows for, again, crew to just stall every single opening. It's a broken record, but I love that it's different showings that we see from crew every single time. It's activated by a wall, and then you have also the C's being thrown onto defense from MW0. Yeah. So at the same time, you've isolated everything for crew. What's always been good for crew so far is stalling the first.
I'm just skipping ahead. They're just timeout on the last round of the first half. Intriguing. Intriguing.
They're trying to move towards the C site.
Fuck that guy's voice. Fast forward everything.
Really know what the setup is going to be for crew, where the Vice is going to set up. And as you're looking at it, there's a fortress.
Dude, this guy hates this caster. It's fucking crazy.
Goes down for less.
That's fucking crazy.
And there's a wall to even support.
This guy hates this caster.
We're going to move into this pit.
Seeing if they can get anybody to step out. You see that Bucky playing close. Or say a limb judge, rather.
Okay, this could be quite important here. This orb being picked up by Koala Noob. Because right now you're
Yeah, I
seeing
don't
default players
think.
across
I
the
mean, they're
map.
trying to do a
I'm
spread
worried
default
when
right now,
Elo
but then they've got
walked up here
the
and said that
Viper's
pit
Pit
if
to
you
deal
heard
with
that
as well on
fall.
defense,
Because
which
if
is
you
really
can bait
annoying.
that out, it allows for you to go for the TP maybe
It's really annoying, especially with the judge. And listen, the wall is in there, but look at this pit. So this is like extra fucky because the pit juts out so far. This pit is actually kind of nasty. I'm not gonna lie. It like creeps in over here, gives you like there's like multiple areas where you could be playing right now as a Viper, but it also juts out deep enough that when the Vice Wall is here, like they don't want to step into this. They don't know how deep you are. Like they don't know if you're inside this shit, right? The Viper. So you can't try and bait out the wall alone. So this just, look at this heavy stack from Crew all the way over to this section of the map. And they've been so good with their flood defense too.
They would have heard Sadok shot from.
They've been so good with their flood defense that they're able to just respond over towards B. And then their A is reinforced with Vice Swarms as well. It's a very good defensive Sentinel setup. Like you're seeing the Vice Wall on C while the Thorns are on A.
But this is going to be a 5v5 retake on the tiniest.
Extremely good. And then they've got players in positions ready to respond to B. Look, immediately. Immediately.
Before they've even gotten fully into the site. Now lost. Scrambling. Is Waterfall the play? They're still trying to get back in, but both players.
Which role did you main in Overwatch?
That's crazy.
I played
I feel like
everything
the
but
Nightfall
support
can
in
tag them
Overwatch.
towards
So
the
basically
end,
tank
they
and
never
DPS.
hurt the Neon, beating the wall and going
Yeah, they
behind
get the
because it's
spike,
untethered,
but
they're
it's a
swallowing. That's just unfortunate for those two
2v5.
players.
So proactive? Yeah, but they can be... So they are proactive, right? It's a great observation. But the reason they can be so proactive is because the defensive setups with the Sentinel util is so well thought out. Like, they can afford to stack players in different places and maneuver around the map and follow sound cues because they know they have peace of mind the entire round over towards C here. Especially with the pit up, too. It's just like doubling up on it. But you have peace of mind. Complete peace of mind to know that they're not going to be going C anytime soon. And even if they do, they're going into less of a judge in a pit. Like, what the fuck are they going to do? Like, he's probably going to get one, maybe two players. And then they're playing a retake, like a retake with the player advantage. Very well thought out. Very well thought out, I have to say.
Here, so
yeah.
knew what
Very
they were
good.
up against. They thought that they had a good game.
And then this is where I was playing the tournament, and someone in my chat said, guess what the scoreline is right now for Crew Furia? And I said, probably like 10-2 for Crew. And they were like, are you God or cheating? And then I said, no, it's because you asked me to guess what the scoreline is. So I already knew it was going to be a crazy result. And I imagined it would be insanely one-sided. Like maybe Furia won the pistol, and then Crew won every other round after that. Like, that was just my guess, and it was correct. And then I'm pretty sure they asked me how it ended, and I said 13-4, and I got that right too. I'm not God. I just when somebody's like context clues, they're like, "Dude, guess what happened in this game?" And I'm like, I guess the team. I'm assuming the team just rolled the team that wasn't expected to be rolled.
Trying to get that wall broken. Doing the same play. Let's see what they're talking about.
And so the difference in setups is crazy. The difference in setups is crazy. I mean, they're going here on the pistol because they know that it's likely as well that the Vice is not going to be having full util around like this. Like, yes, they have a wall, they have Thorns, but look at the way that they double prong approach into C here. They go into two different directions. Dante goes onto the right side, the rest of the team as well sips it up, and they're just basically straight past the Thorns. Like, normally you can't really do this at the beginning of rounds, but a pistol round is a perfect round to do it because they spot out where Artisan is, straight past the wall, the stun connects. It's very, very good in a micro sense, but that's what you need to be in this meta right now. They take a very slight half-second pause to realize what's going on. Oh, the Vice is here. Stun connects, then they commit. Yeah, they have flourished, I think, being stuck in visa hell, getting to scrim against the Santiago teams. They have absolutely flourished. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Half. Off.
Come on, please.
Yeah, well played. Well played. Why did it look so good suddenly, Crew? Because they do have good players. They've always had good players. They've, like, these players individually are quite good, right? Sadok, I think, has had a tough time playing on a lot of teams. But sometimes sometimes it's just not the players, it's just the team environment. And I think that they've just clicked really well. They've got young talent that are being set up phenomenally. Dante, I was saying it earlier, but I think Dante's one of the best supported neons that we have in America in terms of util. They do a really good job with it. And I think that they also had the luxury of being able to scrim against the best teams in the world during Santiago. Because they were waiting for their visas in South America. That's so funny. They're waiting for their visas, and they got some insane practice. It's essentially like a souped-up boot camp, prepping for stage 1. But you still need to be good enough to capitalize off of that, right? Because you could just be getting shit on in scrims against the best teams in the world. So it's like they've clearly used that space in that time well. Alan? Oh my god, even ace, but all good. Yeah. All good.
Secure the round. Rack him
All
up.
good.
You can draw the line down, but he just had the angle that far away through smoke. Crazy Vans. And they're gonna again. Dante. Because I got that too.
Okay, just traded.
Right in. Artson trades back.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
That's
crazy by Addison.
Stingers are putting in work for
Holy
this one.
shit.
Silence and less. Kind of just limping around the map, trying to protect each other.
Am I feeling after the tourney?
How can they get back to each other?
I slept immediately. I'm not gonna lie. I got into bed. I think I played like an hour on my Switch, and then Alice was asleep next to me, and I just fucking passed out as well. So fast. I was exhausted. I didn't even. It's not even doing anything physical. It's just it's so much thinking.
Yeah.
Silence going to be the one picking up the Bulldog in
Like for 10 hours straight. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. But I had a lot of fun with it. I was talking about it earlier. I had a lot of fun. It was good.
Last player
Yeah,
standing.
the mental exhaustion.
Yeah.
Call me a chess player. I just burnt 6,000 calories and I have a butt
You
plug.
think, okay, they're out definitely playing defense. 30 seconds. No one's going around looking, right? Now they are. They feel comfortable enough.
1v3.
Here's the plant, though.
Odds on
Stingers,
Silence winning
Phantom.
this.
This is going to be quite tough.
Still has good util.
One burst.
So I had to reload. Unlucky. He might have been able to do that.
A smoke in the beginning here to try to TP and
Might have been able to do that.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Utility on the side of the
Oh, this looks like a
defense.
brawl into rubble, doesn't it?
Outside. TP comes
I like the
out,
delayed
Sadat,
fights that teams are doing on rubble. They just kind of wait
see an
around.
eye or anything being
They wall up
utilized by
initially.
Furia so far. They're just trying to listen for the information. to see
Fury
what's
are not
happening
doing
over
their wall that they were doing. I was seeing them do a Viper wall across front B and the front section over towards here, and then it cuts off this area instead. I really like this. I really like this wall because it lets you retake into B, lets you flood into B with the wall up, and it's like you just kind of give up and concede the A rubble fight, but they've moved back to this because the A rubble fight's now harder to hit because they've widened this choke point out a little bit.
Very fluid-like defense. They can flow through door, flow back through door. If they
Come a
need
long
to
way,
have
improved
three
losses
here
to torn
at
around
A,
my
they
retro.
can right away.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm down to keep playing in them.
Looks like Crew still wants to attempt to fight.
A lot of learning moments. I think my team really struggled into certain archetypes, and I just didn't have answers for them. But I went over that earlier. We don't need to keep going on about it. But in the future, it's not the team's fault as well, because that team actually did really well in the tournament from a lot of players. I think there's still some top cut players currently playing with it. But I'm also just making too many mistakes to offset when the team
Doing
is
a very
weak.
good job
against
of
other
kind of
teams.
just sourcing out where Fury is going to be based
Someone
on
went
who else is
12-1 with it?
making
Yeah,
it,
it's
right?
a
Oh, they
really
gotta have
strong
one
team.
covering this, that.
But the things it struggles into, like I noticed the Basker Legion choice really struggles with that. I mean, one of the answers is a Tyranitar with Focus Ash, because you can knock off on it if it wave crashes or whatever, but that doesn't really work.
Crew's actually going A for a plan.
And then Sizzle.
Just
Sizzle
does
absolutely
a scat
eviscerates
shadow
it,
there.
because that's kind
More
of
so
like,
than a from the shadows.
that's
As he
people's
goes
answer
into
to the
tree
Floette meta,
clear,
is them
playing it
doing
safe,
Mega
15
Sizzle.
seconds, and yeah, everything is forced from Furia now. As
But
they're forward,
it also
run
ends up
back
working
over,
really well
set
against
up,
Mega Venusaur, which
save
is
these
another
guns, and
answer
maybe
to
do
the
a little
Floette.
or damage.
Yeah.
I adapted the team very slightly. Someone won a tournament with it. A top
Artson,
player won a tournament
before
with
the
it.
team gets there, tries to go for that first kill.
Oh my god, Sadak. Jesus Christ.
Again!
Okay.
That's the same spot!
And then I tweaked it ever so slightly when I played with it a little bit. And I mean ever so slightly. Like I swapped one move on my guard jump, the scale shot, to give me like speed control while threatening other guard chomps that are faster than me. And then
And the IGL becoming the front of the IGL at this stage.
And then I
Continuing
did,
his numbers as
what else
this
did I do?
omen.
I put 1 point in special attack. 1 more
69
point into
and
special
10
attack on a
map point
Primarina.
for Crew.
Because when I was up
Yeah,
against,
you're
when I had my
digging deep here to
Rotom
try to
and
get something going.
Primarina
Thankfully,
out
you
against an
have at
Aerodactyl,
least the overdrive to
sometimes
try to go
Aerodactyls were
for
surviving on 1
the
HP from
face-to-face
like low
battle
rolls when
over
I
here
would
on Rumble.
Electro Web and Hyper Voice.
They push again.
So
Either side of the wall.
very
This, again,
tiny
it's gonna be a
changes.
battle, and they're leaving up to the wall, dropping
But it
out
still
in
wasn't
the
good
open.
enough when
Okay, they
you
get
actually
safe.
go up
They're
against
playing the
really
time. They know what they're
problematic
doing.
teams and
It's all
Pokemon.
under
This is
control
fucking
and
crazy. They got like
nerves,
3
yes,
people,
anyways, at that
5 of them just
point.
walking up.
And now they back up.
The Fury have just forced into this.
much
They don't
better
really have the
position to
guns,
cover
and they
the
don't even have
crossfire.
players
The
in at this
X-Fire,
point
if
because
you
they don't even know what's
want
going on. And the quality's been
Big
spotted.
battle. So that
TP.
trying to stay alive and does so.
They TP out.
Ready next week for the BO1 tourney?
So again,
I'm
just an
working,
information grab, but Crew,
so I'm gonna find
all
it
members
hard to
alive,
play
still
games, but I'll
haven't made a
try.
decision yet, and they're just kind of figuring out
I won't be in
who's
Discord
playing
or
where
anything
to
though. I'm
start
gonna have to
inside
play
Fury.
games
Yeah,
like
sorry, it was cold
when
on
I'm
TV
done
back to
at
the east
work,
side,
probably
yeah,
like
the limb.
really late at night.
But that still stops
Demo
the ball
casting, good
here in the
idea.
mid-round
I know
pivot.
I'm on the desk
Actually,
actually,
less
so
staying there and
I'll just pull up my
getting
Switch
spotted
while
by
I'm on the couch.
Kind of just keeps Fury anchored again. So once again, false information given. They're able to now go on a 4-1 setup on C.
Oh my God.
Take the advantage over Nerve.
That was a nasty
And also
figure
I
eight
hate
from
BO1
Dante, and
format,
he
man.
Still slides out to make his own play.
I hate BO1s,
Holy
but I will
moly.
play in it because it's fun. But
Bit of a quad axle loop on that one as well.
right, sticker on the back,
Got 10-10
guys. I'm playing a Riot. I'm playing League of Legends on the
Crazy stuff that
Switch.
they're able to do to break the
It's
crossfire
fine.
here and still get back
It's
into the
fine. I'm playing League of
situation
Legends on the Switch.
themselves.
They have a smoke for the
Now
spike.
it is a push in from spawn here for Furia. A little bit of a lower buy, but they can still make it work versus these Phantoms.
No overdrives in.
Why are
Smoke's
Furia
good.
not
Having
getting
quality
pressure
here
onto
is
the
great to
spike
get the
here?
Smoke, but that's a closer plant. It's not the Heretics one back on the steps.
The one tap.
So it's much easier to take the
They did that
spray.
earlier. I think these players will be
They
really
are
like
trying
pushed into
to.
horrible
He
positions.
keeps
But
getting
oh my God,
shredded.
Sadak.
Sadak gets another
Jesus.
3K to end the round.
Jesus.
Welcome back to V.
In ways that
Wait, they cut it up in the VOD.
Still playing a lot of like
It just went from the
breach
end of the
and
game
was
to
a
the
big
fucking next
two
map
silence when you're
immediately.
looking at the way that he
It's
was playing
crazy.
G2 and Ascension, there was roles where he was mixing
Flanking, Fred. Thank you for the tier 1 for 23 months.
and when they were playing double duelist too, where sometimes he would play ISO or he would play Yoros or play that too. So to see him on a, with the exception of the initiative.
Thank you. I'm a wife guy.
Yeah, EU.
Nice to see ya.
Like,
Nice
he is
to meet
comfortable on that
ya.
zone, which other is hate.
Yeah.
Wife
It might be
guy.
something we
Wife
look at
guy
when they break open
alert.
these sites to get back in on the retakes this time.
And I think outside of the question mark of Silence playing as his Phoenix when he was playing with Spike double duelists on Haven before, everybody else across the board are playing pretty much to
Wife
a
guy
comfort
Twitch
role.
chat.
Less going back to the Sentry role as a
10 million
Cypher as
wife
well.
guys
It's always
shaking
been quite
hands.
strong,
Yes,
on
yes,
this map too.
yes.
But let's focus now on the action as Crew already
I will
opening up
leave as
here
I
on
have
the
no
C
wife.
site, and it's fully open.
Yeah, can't stop, won't stop.
You don't have
They
to
go
leave.
right in, less.
You have the
able
makings
to
of a
watch
wife guy.
behind.
What the fuck?
Kalimdor
Oh my
had
God.
a little bit
Oh my
more
God.
movement, almost clears Kuala
Oh my
too,
God.
but they're able to save that one. And backing up for safety instead of taking the fight, MW Zera plays with the team, and they split into what looks like a 2-2.
3-player.
3-1 towards
I mean,
site,
3-player
but this is big
flank.
here.
Is this being read
If
by Crew?
Artson can make
Looks
the
like
right
it.
move as the
They
team
deep push them
distracts
into
on
CT, so they just know someone's up. They know there's going to be like
down
one
when
player
they
here.
saw
Look at that
Nexus,
ping
that
immediately,
alerts
bro.
them
I'm pretty sure they saw like 2
immediately
players onto the flank there, and they were like, oh, there's only 1 player in
On
CT.
the side of Crew, it looks
There's like
so
max
smooth.
1 player CT. Let's immediately. They got that kill, and they all turned around to go punish the player that they knew was going to be trying to play off the noise cues, the pressure.
Nobody was there, so yes, you're right. They're always one step ahead.
British ADHD riddle
Just
prison.
stop here, the rotates on the side of Fury. Another big piss round coming on their side.
30 stream streak. Oh, dude, it's really nice.
Dang,
The decision
another
making.
round where
It's
Dante
incredibly
started
on
off
point.
too, and just feeling
And
good
it's
about
not
the
just
moves
that
he's
they're
making.
quick at
Neon's
making
ready with the
decisions
outlaw.
that are all on the same page with. They're also very good at
Which is
calling for
interesting, too,
patience
as
in the
we
right
talk
moments.
about Dante, he's always the one jumping around, maybe judging Phantoming, but never really the one with the scope. So seeing
You know?
Haven as a new map here for this team,
Okay.
oh my god, he doesn't need the outlaw.
Okay.
Just drop that,
Okay.
keep a judge, keep a ghost, and just own everybody.
Okay.
And that's just, once again, be one step ahead, right? This is an eco run for Furia, the win con as well for our Phoenix is to
Yeah.
grab the orbs. So even places closer, the smoke came down, here's a tap, gets the kill.
Wow. Okay.
Just walking the shots up.
Last round of day 2 Swiss begun.
delivering.
Upcut teams and how they did.
I was gonna say,
I'm excited to see how the meta shakes out. My prediction is Delphox is in a lot of teams. Those on Vice in this map, I don't think it sounds good. But I think teams are running it because, again, a lot of teams right now, they've been... They've had the Yoru crutch, almost, for working the map. Yoru is a bit of a cheat code for working Sentinel Util, especially Vice Util. And I think a lot of teams are trying to abuse that fact that they're just not comfortable with it.
I think KJ is still quite viable on this map as well, so adding that extra
So, but I don't like it because I think you want... I think you want more information, to be honest with you. Cypher trips. They do a little bit to stunt it, but not a lot.
Silence is the one to go down,
He's
actually.
in. Single Delphox in the top 32. Okay, well, my prediction's wrong.
Still pushing through so many
My bad.
fronts that they're bringing the fight to Furia.
Oh my god.
That's ridiculous.
Bonus conversion?
But he can. Everything's close here. Almost dashes himself into another shot.
Think C9 will win a game this year? Unless they bang their heads against the fucking wall and forget every outcome of all the scrims that they played and their matches.
Did he get that kill blinded?
Probably. They're gonna win a game. They will win a game this year at some point. You can't just. There's no fucking way they're gonna go winless. But in stage one, they're really struggling. Stage one, they are mad struggling right now, and I think it stems from a little bit of confidence. To be honest, I mean, they definitely have real bad issues in game, but the way that they talk after their losses and how dejected they are, it's like, my god, this team is like, they're in the fucking bin. They're like their brains. They need to be dragged up.
That was just unfortunate there, but. Very, very lucky for Crew that they're going to take it any day, right? They want to close this out at 2-0, showing that they want to be the best team that we currently have.
Yeah, I do feel bad for Foxy.
Oh. Which one heals and which one deals?
That's funny, my Riff.
Thankfully, you can just step on in and step out and you can heal today with the buffs here.
Need more nepotism hires?
Yes, definitely.
I wonder if any of them know a performance coach. I think a performance coach would go crazy for them. I don't know if they have one, but... I'm assuming they don't because their mentals are kind of like really struggling right now.
To try to deny any type of early peaks on that C line, but as that gets denied and he gets no value out of it, they have to gamble stack here and hoping that the finish is going to be on the.
This is not a clean map.
Oh,
it looks clean so far for Crew.
You're
telling me it gets messy? You're telling me this turns into some shitty Valorant? Because so far they're just kind of like picking apart the map. They know what both teams are going for with the Phoenix. They're both trying to farm up orbs.
Yeah.
Gamble stacking. I guess it's worthwhile to use all like util trips, even on the eco, just in case it nets you to win. But
what is the answer?
No comment. Don't tell me that, man. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, man. Oh my god!
Oh, Alim comes
Alim!
Beautiful. Takes down
Alim!
Just needed a bit of get up and go here for Furia.
Jesus. Wait. Okay, it's fine. Let's spray it down.
Falls, though. There's just too much firepower coming through the wall, and the rest of Furia
deep mid push works out. Okay.
Take this round.
That's the one of the biggest issues not running a Killjoy is the opening default of the turret. I know a lot of teams were punishing the turret placement and shit, especially the Phoenix, actually. That might be another reason why teams are moving away from Killjoy as well, is because teams have got so many setups to punish the default turret placements on attack side defaults. So like when the Killjoy puts the box here, do you remember that was it Leaf who had a molly lineup for the box and then a flash to peek out? Somebody did. One of the Phoenixes did. And it's like, yeah, if the Killjoy is placing turret and you hit a turret beam plate, you just throw that shit off the sound cue and you immediately get yourself a free kill. Because the Killjoy player is forced to swing out wide and fight you.
And then they flood out for that kill. And that's an important kill to get because that's now run it back available for the defensive side.
Yeah.
So now you're evening the
Baba fucked him up. He didn't look that bad to me.
All that was
set up to take this round. And it's at their own pace. They started first. They didn't have to react that round.
Did it actually? No, it doesn't look that bad. I've got the most fucking. I got the most fucked up hairline though, so I can't comment on anybody's hair.
He still has his two teammates watching into the window. Whatever the amount of.
I was looking for the quality POV, but didn't see it.
A lot of repressive ults with the addition.
Good to be here in Toronto. You were so friendly. Thanks for making the time to chat. Of course, yeah.
Maybe answer back
of course.
into a similar way. Flash, peek, find the info. don't allow here Fruity to really push out towards
It's always
that
quite
B line,
nice
but
going to
Fruity are
events
actually putting down the
because
A-line.
when
Yeah,
we're
it's
working
already
Americas,
aggression. That gives
notice the stream title. How much of that is actually planned? You mean the Dubai chocolate or the Labubu? Which part?
EU the alt orb down at long A.
I'm gonna co-stream Americas today. I'm
So
gonna
they're
co-stream
making
it.
sure that they are giving themselves windows of win conditions.
I'm also gonna
Dashes,
review the
relay
other
bolts,
Americas
looks
game
like
after
they're
this.
trying to touch and go.
What the
Limb
fuck?
Starts with 2 more. A third one.
Oh my
Just really
god.
lead on this round, tries to get the spam on the
Jesus.
hot lane. MWZera tries to cross and he limps out of this
Jesus.
one. RCZ take it down a second round in a row. And a second round for Furia.
Who going to drop him after his first game of kickoff?
Coming out from Fruity with the
No, Alan's actually mad impressive as
not
well.
getting any information
Dude, Kalani was cut is fine.
on
Bro is blessed with like a very nice hairline.
the early rounds as soon as the barrier comes out. Allowed this setup to
Tell me
happen.
this shit again.
Look at how you're baiting out that double swing from
What?
Fruity with the
What
aggression.
just happened?
I
Was that
think
the
not getting
broadcast
any
freezing?
information on the early rounds as soon as the barrier comes out. Allowed this setup to happen. Look at how you're baiting out that double swing from pulling out the
It was.
ultimate.
The replay froze as the kills
Trying to
come
swing around the
through.
corner to take him down so he can't
Unfortunate.
get value
No,
on the
that was
flash
crazy
swing,
shooting
but
by
Alim's just
Alan.
playing a tight corner on the
Actually
map.
crazy.
We still got this, and so far it's been pretty good here now that they got their.
So fall from
equality
grace?
going
No,
right
he's
for
like
them.
it's lined up.
The defense.
I think he's looking pretty
They
good,
know
but
exactly where
what the fuck
the
do I
defense
know?
was on the last one.
What
Looks
the
like
fuck do
silence.
I know?
The rest of the team are going to back out here as they just
Mm-hmm.
crash towards C to make Nerve feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It's kind of tough as well for crew with this.
I think
comp.
Cypher's
Really
also
try to
pretty good
clear
on
deep lines
Haven.
if
I
they're
like the Cypher,
putting a lot of
both teams
resources
leaning
on
into
C-side
Cypher.
first 'cause they don't
Because you
have
can
the
do a lot
output.
of
It's only the
cheeky little
power that's
setups.
gonna
They're
be able to
not,
help
Fury
the
aren't doing
fast
any
range,
too many
so
like
leading
aggro
back
setups with
towards
the Cypher cam.
garage setup is
But
actually
if a
quite
team
good
doesn't
in
have,
terms
well,
of the
actually,
state of
okay,
this
in this meta, hold on. I've just had 20 train of thoughts occurring on a stack one at a time, and I realized what I was actually starting with is incorrect. Because what I was about to say is like I really like the deep sea long camera that Cyphers do, but actually against these Phoenix teams on the attack side, the easiest orb for them to farm up is going to be the C default. So they're actually not going to do that. That's why the Cyphers are leading over towards A, and that actually inherently kind of makes the Cypher weaker because I think the Cypher's strongest played over towards CB side on Haven. I think that gives you the most range in terms of where you can place your cameras in mid or your trips across garage to get the map info. Like kill drops on A are just not really it right now because of the Cypher nerves. So it's kind of it's kind of just
given up on the early opening.
yeah. It's I think it's just the state of the metagame where Phoenix has been played so much, and the attack side is always going to want to like default towards C a lot.
Catalyst
That you're not going
silence
to get that
off.
same value that you used to in the
Quality
past.
wants to kind of push the other end of the fight.
I didn't really think about that,
Choice
but
for one.
it just occurred to me.
Crew can answer here to take a breather in sight. A limb overdrives, but he really doesn't have an entry yet. He's just trying to keep Nerve and him alive.
Jesus.
From Nerve.
Jesus.
Steps up for 4 from the backside and
Jesus. Dude, if they have, if Fury get players in position to anchor, they actually look fine.
Yeah.
that we see to define for them.
They just had a bit of a
Back
poor
to play
start, to be
different.
honest. Like losing the pistol round and a bonus getting converted against them is, you know.
I don't think we've seen that
But
Furia very
Fury
much
have
at all
been
since
doing
this
all
team
right.
has been-
What the fuck is this trip doing here? What the fuck? Are they gonna just leave? They're gonna play heavy towards C, Garage, and Link side and just give up all of BA Link and then have the rest of their team play heavy on A long.
Yeah.
Really, maybe
This
twice
is
with the AG
really
now it's
fucking
just his last
weird.
one.
Yep. Very similar in storyline is Crew. We haven't seen too much of them since their roster was built because we didn't get to see them at all at kickoff.
Very true.
I mean, it is. I will say, right now, a lot of lurks are getting value coming either through A short early when they're playing against a Viper. Like, if you're playing against a Viper, I think this actually goes crazy because the Viper getting into A short and catching timings off of like B C pressure that your team takes is pretty common. So this trip actually goes crazy for that, but they're not playing against a Viper. So it's like, I don't know, what's the plan? It's a fucking weird trip.
Needing a little bit of help.
I'm just trying to think about why you would put it
through
there.
the smoke. This time is a limb falling down, and that's a lot of space that allows for them to take to really pop out.
Oh,
with these.
it does actually. Okay, so it goes pretty poorly at the beginning of Alan going down, but it does let you play your Sova from heaven, just jiggling A long.
once they set up for this.
And then
close
he doesn't have to worry
It is
about
pretty
getting
cooked.
hard flanked.
Regarding a bit of the util, they
So they
might
deep push
face.
mid too off the back of it.
Hiding
I
in
think
that corner, you
I think
get
it
hot
makes
hands
sense
come right
with
over
what
the
they were
wall
doing.
and
They were trying to
see
deep push mid.
Dante's position.
They didn't break the cypher cam though.
Uproot him.
So but it's
See
fine.
how
They're
they
going to
use
the
it.
retake.
A lot of util for Fury
They're
to
gonna
come
struggle with
back
this a
in.
little bit.
The first one's just going to be a check. That's from Sadak on From the Shadows. Is the defensive stall
Going out the
comes
top.
through now.
Ball cuts it up. Flash over the top. Parliament's trying to run it forwards in graffiti.
They aren't able to drop.
Oh my god, they're getting shredded.
Oh,
They're getting
no.
fucking shredded.
Three?
No!
That position was totally covered by
2v2?
silence coming through, but they're able
Time.
to drop crew.
Time.
time.
And now
Gotta work quick.
Sadak knows
Time.
all he has to do is just stay quiet.
I don't know why I'm in there.
Oh my gosh. Les is going to be the one to give himself
Nice
up, too, as
swing,
Sadak feeds
Sadak.
off of
Very
that
nice
one. Those
trade.
two know better than anyone how to
Extremely
play that
nice trade.
1v2. And it looked
Playoff 8 is the
scary
fade
for
all.
Crew,
Yeah.
but they had
Yeah,
no
it just
worries.
Dude,
it made
they're
sense.
gonna
It made sense with them
appreciate
deep pushing
getting hit by
mid
a
because if you're
Nightfall
deep
too.
pushing
It doesn't
mid,
really matter what ult you're
well,
throwing at him, and
yeah,
you
if you're
might
deep
know
pushing
already
mid
that
and
he's
you've got
dropping
players playing
coverage
heavy
right now on
towards
defense.
a
I like
long,
the idea, though. We tried to drone from
I
the top of
guess
heaven
you
to get
wanted
the
to set
information
somebody
for the
up
team.
on that line,
Trying
and
to move
then
on. Looks like we saw a
your
little bit of
neon
that.
gets a bit of pressure
Top
going.
of the ponytail there.
Maybe they get a kill. Maybe they
Sideburns.
hard
Yeah, the sideburns,
rotate.
that's it.
Oh wait, no, I see what the play was. Hold on. I see what the play was. Hold on. They wanted to fake like they were doing an A lobby crunch.
So it's
Just
a new look.
because.
Yeah, new look.
Nerve has a
for
smoke
here
here.
on this map of Haven.
Smoke here.
It started
They
off quite well,
shocked,
but now
they
you're
stun.
quickly seeing that they're
They grab the orb. They try and get the fuck out.
from Zone A2.
Alan repeaks the line and gets killed. They were trying to fake like they were pressuring A lobby heavily with that deep smoke to push them into a reaction into mid.
This time is 11
And then the
falling
rest
down,
of the team
that's
would be
a lot of
mid.
space that
And
allows
then
them to take to really
what would
pop
happen
off
is the
with
Neon
these
would probably
double
rejoin
ults,
them.
maybe triple ults
Or
that
if they
have.
didn't have any pressure, the Neon would push up deep into A lobby. And this just allows like a contingency where the Neon rotates to help them in mid, where the rest of the players are really quickly. And then the Sova can just play up in A heaven and jiggle the A long line and not worry about an A short play that they missed at the beginning crunch, getting in here and getting a timing.
But
I
what
think.
happened here was before Elim falling,
I think
he's-
that's
In that corner,
it.
you come back and drop Crew. That's going to be the one to give himself up to. It's
I actually kind of love though that these teams are so good that I'm like, I don't know. They've had so much meta development with their setups. That's a sign of a team that's really fucking good, I think, is that they don't just do standard sentinel setups. The best teams have very advanced defensive sentinel setups that are made for like specific scenarios that they've cooked up, that they realize, okay, we have a gap here. This is what it's meant to fulfill.
the top of the ponytail there.
This is what it's meant to achieve with this piece. And then you like piece it together while you're watching, but you don't really know because they've gone through like many scrims, many iterations of trying to figure that out. I think the trip is so Sova can ult without worry about being pushed. Oh, that's true as well. Yeah, that would also help for it. If they wanted to ult from to deny plan and buy time for them to retake. Yeah, that would also really help. The trip though can be disrespected because Cypher's not that good right now, but yeah, it would help. I think, to a degree.
Dante calls Artsine walking through.
This is a cool
wall,
idea.
A little bit of a pre-fire.
I can see it working really well against Viper
Viper
comp that people
The
play.
last one does hit. Who are we going to give an orb to? Oh, it's going to be a run it back coming in from silence here, and that might just be activated right away. Since he's going to get a run it back, but it's not the way he wants.
Okay, that's pretty big, and they just 3-2-1 swing.
EU
Dude,
gets
these teams,
another
I
one,
think
two,
both these
and
teams are actually
three,
pretty good with
and they're
their.
gonna start floating down. as that's a
What
third
right now so
run.
far? This has just been a good game. I know people are saying it's like looking messy,
A
but
little bit of chaos, and it is working.
I don't know. You're seeing like these teams quite good at micro in terms of like how they're calling to fight together, and then their overall ideas are also really good. Like Cruz Lotus looked really nice.
And that would have
And
given
Furious is looking really nice with the amount of setups they have. Once you get the Cruz defense, just gives some interesting trips from left, especially on C. Okay, I'm excited for that. Is this where the game is going to start to look fucking sloppy?
The last 2 rounds, they've been fairly aggro, leading down towards that BC line and then playing retake towards A. But this
Jesus
time,
Christ.
the trips are more aggressive.
I mean, they're on an
On
eco.
this A side, you can see being
Pressure B,
placed.
see if you can get a plant for free.
Just kicking it up to high gear. Okay, nice.
Isn't that what the
dodge,
overdrive? That's a
actually.
nasty, nasty
Gualu
kill.
Somehow gets in between the Venn diagrams
Dante
of relay
could have done some
bolts
fucking
flying
work
through.
there.
Still alive. Hearing a lot outside.
Look
the
at these
site.
trips
This,
on
I
A.
think, can just allow Furia to say, "What? Play
Deep
patient,
down A
kind of
short,
scattering right now, looking
post barrier
for
drop.
things."
One on A
Good
long,
on
and then it
NLCU
gives you
at that
peace of
tail
mind
line
knowing
in
that they
front of
haven't
that
skipped
B-side
past
despite
it.
being tagged by the camera.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about here. The
Yo, Sadog is okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Can't break in and
We don't care about a
almost
trick.
got
It's
killed
okay.
because of that, but yeah, those forward lines allows for you to get now their early information.
I was just wondering, you missed quite a bit, like an hour or so, but nothing crazy.
A bit more standardized, if I could put
Nothing
it that
crazy.
way, so they
I wasn't really that
could
locked in
set
to
up these
begin with.
crossbars
I was mainly talking about
B-side defense.
the Pokemon tournament yesterday.
That's up to Les.
A little bit here and there, but I was
Should be in a good
a
spot.
little
Should
bit,
keep
you know,
tucking just in time.
dissecting what the team's doing.
He's just looking for his timing. It all comes
I
down
think
to
both of the
last
maps
few
are really
players over on
interesting.
his
The
east
defense
side
half
to
of
maybe
Crew on
try
Lotus
and
was...
root towards their way in towards A, and then nope, exactly. That's what I
The
was
defense
trying to
half
say. You gotta
by
make some
Crew
moves
on
on that
Lotus,
side
I think,
to
was a
force the rotate
fucking
side left, maybe
masterclass
try to go
in
for
terms
it.
of how they were adjusting their setups all the
So
time.
you gotta
And when they were
make
choosing
buy
to fight and their
into it.
overall
Exactly.
ideas. I think that was really,
And then
really nice,
Crew
just
said
overall
goodbye.
macro.
I know buy.
They said goodbye.
They don't want.
It's a
don't want
rifle.
any of
He has
that,
ult.
Not even if it's on
Ah,
sale.
never mind.
Artson takes out.
Never
the
mind.
last
It's Crew
one.
top
Nice.
one. They're looking good. Top
We
one
talked
is
about
kind
it,
of
you need some
insane. Are
time
they
to
the
wake
best
up and
team in Americas?
looks like that pep talk from Shaw
They
between
look
the two
quite
maps is
good.
At least helping them out on the defense.
Those
They
seem
do
like
look quite
it.
good.
They're going faster too. Crew wants to see if they can put pressure back on the Furia to make them crack, and they know who's going to be in the back of the site. Koala Noob.
Wow.
EU.
They're running back for the flood in
ready
when
to
you know
lock
that
it
they're going for
down.
the C split.
The run it back goes down, but they're worse for the wear there.
Ran it back twice. But Qualinu getting more value.
Oh.
What?
Wait, okay. I was
Just missed him.
wait
Okay.
a second. Everybody getting their bearings here. out
all
on
good.
grass.
Trade
It's
is
gonna be
there.
Artisan that finally finishes off.
Top
what
one
was
in
going down
an
in the garage with the double doors
Yeah, I don't know.
there, and
MIBR,
Fury,
maybe?
collect another one.
Yeah, miscomm there.
Um,
What happened when they jumped out the window? At least
Lev
it
looked
came
pretty
through,
fucking
right?
good right
What
now.
was really good though is again Qualinu answering back
I
toe to
don't know.
toe.
It's tough.
With silences running back.
It's tough, man.
Over on that C site.
It might be our C9 actually might just be a
The other
fucking
advantage
charity
right
game,
now
to
for
be
teams
honest.
To be running a Phoenix
Yeah.
is in this double con.
5-a-side, but you've got the
You know,
best players in the
Sky
world
getting a
playing
flash,
against like
available
plumbers.
and refreshable now could be the agent to be
Exactly.
late because
That's
you're
going to be an
running
interesting
45
game later
right?
today. I really hope
Phoenix is still
that
one
Cloud9
of the
look
better flashes
at
we have
least a
coming
little
outside
bit
of
better,
Smokes.
but it's going to be so fucking hard.
you
Because
don't time
MIBR,
this
when they played against Loud, like they were...
Derek, very different.
It was MIBR Loud, right? The
10-2
last
match.
last
This
week
is,
game.
much better.
Alim
Or-
definitely set up that timing
Dude,
well
that-
for
that
that
was-
side of Furia. And again, WinCon is not Kuala Lumpur opting for this team now. It's actually going to be
Which game
Alim
was it, actually?
on
Wait,
the op
wait.
on Neon,
Am I fucking tripping?
just so that Kuala Lumpur could
Yeah, it
run
might be
around
out
a little
loud.
bit more
Yeah,
here
it was
with
like
his right
closer than it should have been on
What do you wanna do,
Haven,
Les?
and people were. I saw the. I was looking at the community
Boy, with
narrative, and people were
this,
being like, "Well, it bodes well for
the
Loud,
old
so that's
trick
really good." But I'm
walking
like,
straight up to the
dude,
triple
losing
knot, setting it
13-10
off.
when you
Might
won,
find it.
bro. What the fuck just happened? Okay, losing 13-10 on a map when you won both pistols is egregious, to be honest, because that's just like you did not win a gun round. You had 8 full buy rounds. You won 4 of them. MIBR had 14 full buy rounds. They won 10 of them.
timing in the pick.
Yeah, they
Onto
really did
Dante.
just start. They were just forcing
soon as he
like on
backpedals
rounds.
here and he
I think it was me and Josh were
50
casting that
pick.
game, right? And we were just
This
it was
shot
confusing
right.
because it's like this team is supposed to be really good, but these are the decisions where you're like
There could've
ego
been so
checking
many
that can
instances where that was
you
just
can
a
get
sidestep.
punished for. I think
Last player
it doesn't matter how good
What
you
a
are. Like
correction by Nerve there to reset the aim as he was looking up towards mid.
How did Les make it through? Did he jump over
Yeah.
the trip? I wasn't paying attention to that mini man.
they were just kind of brute forcing it,
30 seconds left.
He might have. It looked like it was in a good position, but yeah.
and they weren't
Still
punished.
up.
Yeah, you're right. They
He
weren't
goes
punished.
down. Artson takes it. That's 7-5.
They weren't really punished,
For
so-
Furia, doing a fantastic job to reset.
South America looking like the best region right now.
Especially with the start that we had.
I have
Winning a
not been
bonus round, winning
watching
4 rounds in
any
a
other
row.
regions, so I
Yeah,
couldn't tell you.
For,
only
Furia to
been
be able to
watching
do that
Americas.
right after to answer back and get the lead of this half is actually quite good.
Second half of Haven after the break. Don't go anywhere.
I might lock in and just start VOD reviewing the best matches in each region for the week. But to be honest,
Split.
I've been just trying to
But I
prioritize
think
having
that's
like work-life
the B
balance
pushes, the
recently.
A pushes that they
And
rotate
when you're working on Americas and you're flying back the day after, and then if you work for example, if I'm working the next week as well, I basically get 1 day off at home. I fly in, I get in late into Austin. I have 1 day off, and then the next day I have meetings for the next work week, and then the next day after that I'm flying again.
Ross.
So it's like
Brockhaven
it's pretty
feels to fall into
pretty
their
tough
wheelhouse to
to
be able to play as aggro as they
be
wanted
doing
to
that,
in
you
that
know.
last half.
Normally, what I do is if I end up working an event, I'll just
Set a
end up
few
bot
more
reviewing
solutions for things.
all
The
the
shock
all of the
dart,
top teams
ults.
for the event, and then it's just a lot
Can they take
easier.
that? I was gonna say a solution
But
for
it
last,
does mean
but
you
not
miss like
yet.
some of the context of.
It's a little bit more.
It does mean you miss some of the. I just paused it and rewinded. You miss the development of teams because it's nice to see them have learning moments in matches and then correct it over time. Which I can see that in Americas, but you don't get to see the steps that they've got taken. You just see the end results when you look at the other regions. Yeah, my watch playing with Josh. I mean, I'm down. I haven't been joining their calls because normally they have like 10 people in them, and I get really overstimulated with that many people talking on top of the casting. So, yeah. You can skip EMEA for good matches. What the fuck? It might be the second best team. For Pacific, I say Paperworks are in a really good spot if Neon gets nerfed.
More difficult when there's so many more.
I don't know,
obstacles
stakes
and a bigger
Pokemon tournament
map to
go.
rotate across.
I went
But on
3
Haven,
and
it feels
3.
to fall
Basically, when
into
you
their
get 2
wheelhouse to be
losses
able
in
to play
Swiss, you
as
are out of it.
aggro as they wanted to on
So
that
I went
last
3 and
half.
3, and when I got a third loss, I took an
Set a
edible,
few more
and then I went,
solutions for
and then I
things. The
lost my
shock
next 3
dart,
games.
the ults.
It was
Can
fun
they
though.
take that? I was gonna say a solution for
This is
last,
known a
but
deep
not
mid
yet,
push on the
not
pistol for
yet.
crew.
Dante sliding down
Okay.
here as crew. You saw that
What?
pistol win rate. It looks like
All
they're
good.
just gonna pump that number up a little
All good.
bit here.
Turkish
as
regions for good
Noob
EMEA.
is
Yeah.
searching for safety or just a way to get some money in his pocket before he goes down.
Yeah. That is now going to be all pistols so far in the hands of crew.
Yeah.
That said, now that I think about it, you lost pistol, you lost both the next round. 7-5.
I don't know, we're just in a bit of a weird place right now as
Even
well
if
with
you lose this
the.
pistol here against crew, I don't think it's.
I think
going
people
to
are kind of like
affect you
looking at
as
the
deeply as it
quality of
should.
games and
Should
thinking
be able
that
to recoup right now and go into the next
they're
round.
like wishy-washy or messy because there's no
Even
consistency
Swallow,
at the moment.
his,
Like
blast
it's,
influence
I don't
in this
know.
round.
The game feels less consistent, which I definitely agree with because I saw Furia getting
4
like
from
really
last.
pressured by
Deadly in the
EG,
pistol rounds.
but
Deadly anytime right now, honestly.
I think it's because the important
Last
elements.
hits the dock,
If a team does the
and just the
micro
way
really
that
well,
they're
like calling
playing
their individual fights
so crazy
and having a
lately.
good like clear game plan that works well,
Like,
the beginning of rounds that can actually carry you a long way. And then if you have anti as well on teams, it's even better. But
Definitely looked like Fruitier was not ready for that
Yeah, I don't know.
out in the open here from Lesson.
I haven't been watching EMEA, so you guys could be completely right. I
Double
don't know.
swing him. Big bonus round coming up now for crew. No buy for Furia. And are they going to try to plant towards this B side? As I mentioned before, sometimes 3-sided maps. Don't know why.
Was
it always ends
Vitality
up
and Breeze?
towards B.
No.
They're looking to break this trip in the first place.
I did not. Uh-oh.
Just wide to the door, so one of them split.
Straight
Still
into
has 4 in
C.
sight for the side of Furia.
Get the plan down. Oh, wait, that wall is going to burn them as they're trying to get it.
You
Huh?
saw less fire and some pop shots
Okay.
just a second
That
ago.
wall, if it's a little bit earlier,
Stepping
actually
in
just
if they
denies
want,
plan. It's kind
but
of
they're
funny.
taking time. Gates down. They have an avenue now to that left
Being Neon
side.
gets nerfed, Josh was saying it would be criminal for a Neon nerf
This is
before
gonna
London,
get
but it probably
tricky.
will happen.
They're gonna have to pop
I don't think
out
it should
Jack in the
happen.
box
I
on
think
this
it's-
one. Crew is trying to come out of everywhere right
I
now.
think
Shut down
Neon-
Furia, and they are doing
Neon
so.
being
Furia
good,
with one
oh
person
my
alive.
fucking god, that got
And Sadat
really
gets
tight.
the kill. Pulls out
Just
the
came down
round
to
for his team
trades
once
and he wants to do
Dude,
it
at
with
the end of
classics.
the day, I really
I
thought it was
think
gonna be
Neon
a
looking really good
clean
right now is a
retake for
symptom
Crew.
of
Because that first thing is you throw the
Initiator
flame wall
util
not
getting
only to burn players
fucking
down
cooked,
when
so
you're trying
teams
to
don't
plant,
have
but
good
at the same
ideas of
time, you're
how
also denying them
to,
for
like, they don't have
pushing
good
across to
like
get
map
through the back of the
information.
spawn
And
to get
Yoru
by
was
off
the
their
patch for that.
tactics.
Yoru
And
was
then
like the fucking.
circumvented
He was the
that
guy
when
that teams
he
were
added
inserting,
another
and then you
smoke
could
on
take
it
map
with the-
control and you can get
then they
information
had
that way with him, and then you can
Look at that.
TP and be everywhere at
They
once,
can really
right?
move in towards a
I think the
lot.
evolution of that, now that,
The way that they
now
did
that
here for Furia,
Yoru got nerfed,
it
is
ended
like
up being a one-on-one.
Yoru is Neon, because Neon. Let me fucking articulate myself. Let me actually pause for 1 second before I start speaking. Neon does one thing really well, which is like setting up your teammates and getting set up by your teammates really well to take fights. So those aspects of the game are being amplified now as more important than before because the macro aspect, the map control aspect has been lessened a lot more because the initiator util got nerfed to 60 seconds, right, across the board. So you're not getting as much information as to where people are around the map, which hurts your calling. So essentially, the way that you can win rounds is by getting player advantage situations. So what teams are opting into now more is like Neon still allows you to have fast rotates. It also sets you up really nicely to get first kill advantages, which is huge for winning rounds as well. So it's just kind of like that natural trajectory. But Neon's always been like that. It just hasn't been as
Take it for sure.
efficient. Like, I don't think Neon needs a nerf. I think I think initiators need a buff. And then you'll start to see the game cool down a little bit more with the more micro aspect more, if that makes sense. Like, teams will probably still play it, but if initiators get buffed again, we'll go back to a similar style of play that people are more used to, I think. It's just that we're only seeing the ramifications of that now because Yoru wasn't nerfed. And Yoru could get set up onto a line early, take deep space and information for 40 seconds of his gate crash, and then you're in a good spot. What about Sentinels being better? Yeah, that too. I think Sentinels help. I think Yoru nerf is going to help Sentinels get more map control information too, which definitely helps. But I think the big thing is just initiators are in a really weak spot because they can't get as much information as a solo initiator anymore. And this is just a natural trajectory. Like, if Yoru was in a piss poor state, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, Yoru was just in a perfect spot to be able to fill in the gap that every team was missing, which was just trying to understand the state of the map in a given moment in a mid-round, like at a minute mark. What's going on? Guess what? You have a Yoru deep pushed on B long with a gate crash. So they're getting all the information that you're not going over towards B on Pearl. You can heavy stack over towards A. Whatever it might be. So it's, yeah. And teams have different ways of dealing with it. Like, for example, NRG just went with double drone a lot instead of the Yoru. And they still did run Yoru as well. But, you know,
one Phantom and a Bulldog.
Teams were coming up with creative solutions to try and figure it out. But one of the ways that's successful that Notion showed is also heavy indexing into trying to get first kill advantages around Neon and how hard she is to kill and how easy. It's not easy, but how efficiently you can set up a Neon with some util, with a well-placed paranoia, with a well-placed prowler where your crosshair placement of the opponent's going to be cut up. So that's my take on it. I think people calling for Neon's head is just kind of like, if the rest of the game was balanced in a different state, I don't think Neon would feel as oppressive.
Is playing sketchy right now. Get out of there. Great job by Furia to identify where they might be able to get these kills. Pushing around crew.
Hello, Bugs Bunny. Because another factor of all of the initiators getting nerfed and Yoru getting nerfed is that teams do have to be a lot more spread with their defaults, and so you can take advantaged fights pretty frequently with Neon. Because teams are not going to have like a stack of bodies in the right place because they don't have that information to know where the hit's coming through. Except in this instance, they do. Was this just a gamble stack by crew? I mean, they might not win it anyway.
Need to get up the ramp for these kills. MW0 says, not yet. I will play a lean position to see if I have to go somewhere. Oh,
so Rand's on the upline on defense is always good for one. Yeah, that's true.
Why does it look like
they've been struggling as well since the nerf. That's the other thing as well. Teams were getting around it by opping heavy on their Yorus as well. It's another good point. Like, if you were using scope weapons to get somebody onto that deep line to clear up the question marks across the map, that was also another way to do it. And then with Yoru being nerfed, it's not as effective.
You mentioned 3 Stinger, 2 rifles. Alright, so 1 versus 2.
But yeah, that was a tangent. That was a tangent about the state of the game. But it's just been, I don't know, it's kind of irritating that people, I don't know, I feel like if people just think a little bit more about why we're in the meta that we are.
8 to 7 here for Furia.
It's not necessarily that Neon is the problem. It's I think that the rest of the ways to get information in the game currently are just not good enough. And so getting first kills, setting yourself up in that way is really good, and then Neon also helps because you can get fast rotates to where the action is when your defaults are naturally going to be quite spread. What the fuck happened in this round, by the way? Like, what happened here? Deep push down C long by crew. Do you see what they're doing here? Like, they're selling up the Neon. They've got players with them. They're holding a paranoia in case there's contact off of a player, so that they're trying to enable Dante for a kill. And then this gets a deep orb. It's just a nice little eco idea. Gets information, breaks a trip.
Pocket change.
That's true.
Forces Fury to do something else.
Spikes down as they
and then they just take a gamble stack. Because they're like, well, we've got all this deep space on C. They can do this because they're on a fucking eco.
That Phantom actually goes down.
Drone to clear. I mean, this is just absurd though, this round. This is fucking absurd. I mean, look at this. And if you're like, okay, well, we just spotted, what, 3 players? 2 players?
Get these kills.
Over towards C?
Pushing around crew a little bit here to make them feel uncomfortable.
But Science had to use his wall first to pick up the rifle as well, so they have to expect here for Furia.
And then they gamble stack over towards A. Because they're on an eco. Okay.
Some opponents over. Fence on Lotus as well.
Okay. Denies the paranoia.
You could be a
but he's still
professional in
hurt
any
on that, so
sport.
they get
Which
they want
what
out
would
of
you
it.
choose?
Not gonna
Which
give him the
one?
peek. A nice step by EU to
Can I
find
divide
wins
the average
around.
earnings by the
8 to
average
7
retirement
here
age,
for Furia.
and then find that the best sport? Because you got to think about like longevity versus you
That's a
physically
nice
breaking
lineup.
down your body.
Did not expect that.
You know.
At the end of the day, though, it still
Football?
becomes a nice
Football would
hit
be a good
for,
one. Yeah. Although
Furia, right?
there's
They
a lot of
lost
football
two
players that
part-time
have
crosses in the front of that
heart
line of the
issues
A side,
because
yet they still had a 2-on-1
Yeah, they
advantage.
came
in
the amount of cardio, but
Yeah.
you know, cardio is better than no
The
cardio.
first wave of util was fully denied.
He yearns for the spreadsheets.
The Lim had to jump in, jump out. Here's aggression coming out from Crew, though.
It's going for a lobby
Oh
crunch.
my god. What? They're at the front door of Furia right away, and even round after round. it still
F1
feels
driver,
Furia's getting
dude.
caught off
You need
guard
to
by
be
this.
like fucking. Your body needs to be built
Crew's giving a
different to
little
be an
bit of a
F1
taste
driver. I think people underestimate
Aggro pushes.
Yeah.
how hard
This
it is to
time
be
a
an
little
F1
bit of a
driver.
different
No,
look, though. They actually used
like
4
you need to be
players move on
incredibly
that side.
strong, and your body is
Allows for
constantly
this
in a
little
state of
walk-in
tension
from Nerve.
from like resisting G forces.
Oh, that timing. Sadak calling that they need to make some moves to find the last few players. They have
Play
long
football for a few years,
control.
get 20 million a set. Yeah, but also there's a lot of professional
And
players in
insert
football that don't
mid.
make a lot of money.
They're just doing defensive inserts here. You gotta love.
Why
the
did
way
Discord
they
overlay
move.
telling me Abrams' abilities on Haven? Wait, is it actually? Hold on, the fucking Twitch overlay? I think it's an extension, maybe. Hold on. What have I got? I've got Baldur's Gate. I've got Deadlock as well. Okay, let's just deactivate that. There you go. Open up the chat again.
Wants the information and
It's gone.
try to make it work. The slide. Element Arts and almost able to make a play together, but they lose one.
Abrams is going to gank
The
Alan.
biggest kill, too. It's less falling down, so there's no trips on site. You can take some more space if you want to. So that's a big question mark towards that back.
Champs 24, you're upset teams weren't running the
Crew's
Vice and we got into a
actually
Vice
rotating
meta?
out to control
Yeah.
Garage first
I
and
think so. No,
allow
there was...
Dante to meet up with
When
the
Vice
Mibr.
released, nobody was fucking tapped in. And I was like, bro,
Like to
you
use
are
that
kidding
to
me.
identify
Think of the
ones.
amount of defaults that teams cook up where they have to cook up lineups to break Cypher and Killjoy util. And imagine having a wall that physically needs somebody to jump over it to bait it. And I was like, and not just that, but we had an entire Sky meta where her flash was giving information, and Vice has a fucking flash that gives you information that you can pull back and get it on a 20-second cooldown. And she had thorns, and she had an ult that was really impactful. I was like, this agent is fucking crazy. I remember that saying that when she was released, and players, it took a while for people to catch on a little bit, but I don't think I've been right about a prediction in terms of the meta in a long ass time.
And another round here for Crew. These are
Dude, Vice was honestly in an insane state when she released. I abused her on APAC ranked when she came out, non-stop, and I had like a 63% win rate on APAC ranked. Yeah. Dude, that was fun times.
Another early
Then I
round
dropped
two
down.
Where they start off a 5 versus 3 for Crew, and Furia has to go for a mixed buy. 5 men.
These C trips
attempted
are
towards his
crazy.
A site.
Torbjorn is going to be the next most pick on Haven. I think you're right. His turret will be crazy. Yeah, I was playing her. I mean, was she out for Champs 2024?
Alan takes a hit there.
Because I was playing her when I was in Alice's
Still gonna wanna
newer
go
soul
in.
apartment.
And what's going to be that utility?
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, Sadak plays a different position just like that. Cleans it up. We saw him doing the same thing in his Lotus games. Up and down on the box, just making them look in different positions.
She was released after?
Still
Ah, okay. Yeah, because I remember I was just like
Just trying to
gaming
walk content
and
on
I was
different
just
angles too, to try to
grinding,
catch an opponent
playing
off
Vice.
guard,
Yeah.
but so far, Crew's been really
In
good.
Korea.
Just one step ahead. Not necessarily on, yes, on position because of that surprise attack from Sadak, yes, but just placing the crosshair at the right place and anticipating some sort of a walk contact is what I mean by the step ahead that they currently have here.
Less on one. He gets dropped, and this is going to have to be a force plant. Get the money in their
Win
pocket.
Oh,
40 seconds left. I mean, they want to be safe, but still.
when streamer enjoy playing Valorant.
Was this third round in a
I
row
think
that they
I
started-
do
started
enjoy
things off on
playing
3
Valorant.
versus
It's
5
just
on the flat.
Player standing.
Trying to bait out the swing here from the taps.
I don't know, man.
MW0 though.
I learned initiators because nobody plays initiators in ranks, and then I started to really enjoy playing initiators, and then they like gutted the role and just made it not as fun. Like I could play duelist, but then you have to communicate with. The thing that I really hate is playing a game and then having to communicate what you want from your teammates, and then they don't follow up with it, and then it feels like, well, I made this play because I was expecting this result, but then I didn't get it, and then I feel like now I'm just like getting rolled. I would get tilted very easily at that kind of shit.
Yeah.
So I liked being in a position where either somebody's calling for my util or I'm telling them what I want them to do with my util, and I'm not putting my fucking body on a line, being baited by it. Do you know what I mean?
Study learned a lot.
That's why I was enjoying
Started
Initiate a
focusing
lot.
on realizing he
Yeah.
tier 1 took things for granted, and then back in tier
Sentinel
2
Sentinels, so
learned to
farm
respect
upstate,
all
yeah.
that and realized that he needed to build around some of the things that he previously
What the fuck did I just do? I just held down the space bar.
thought were the correct way to play, and now you're getting
What the hell?
that's much more
Oh, we're doing another D push? We're doing another D push, are we? Team Flash?
here looking to put some power towards
Oh my
grass.
god, Adam still gets one. There's so many players blinded up. So many players blinded up.
Player standing.
Holy fuck.
Feel uncomfortable.
Okay, they had,
In the chaos, and they flourish with it.
they kind of cooked them.
That's going to be another round from Furia, and a very fast round.
They kind of cooked them. So easily get blamed for bad game, like 90% of the time you never getting
round
set up. Yeah, but I've also had it where I've played duelist and ranked, and I ask for some util, and I just get non-verbal teammates that aren't communicating. They're just talking in a Discord call. I think it's just, I don't know, it's kind of feels bad when that happens, man. Basically, the game is best when you're playing in like a duo, trio, or a 5-stack.
Allows for you to get these nice little openers for.
And then 5-stacks have their own host of issues as
On the
well.
shoulder plays.
Do not queue on the Georgia servers in 5-stack.
Duelist straight to B and fast lane in. Almost the old jet play without a jet. You get the run it back down.
It could be like placebo in my head, but I feel like the netcode has gotten worse over time.
They have yet to drop a member here. Les is a little hurt, and it's
Gonna
going to
flood him with a run about. What? That's a spike backside. This is fucking insane. Okay, why did they take? Why did Nerve take the spike into Gong?
Space back. Oh, Hunt the Fury just off the edge there. Nice jumps by Silence to get out of that, and a good hit by EU as well.
Some players are low though, and the spikes down towards the back.
Why did?
Run it back that you had earlier.
Why did they do that? This is a good reaction by Furia, though. This is a really shitty position to be in, and they just dominated up towards the AB link angle. Okay.
He's a master with it, but just not
No
this
way.
time. Lessig gets overdriven for a moment. Kuala Noob and a limb. Now versus Silence. Double curveball here to get back in.
But I do still enjoy Valorant. I love casting Valorant. I really do enjoy watching good Valorant too, and I enjoy playing Valorant too.
And they keep around in the
Just
lead.
you know, I tell you what I was enjoying before I took my break from playing recently was I would just, because I felt like I was stagnating a lot, but the worst thing you can do is just like blame the game when you're stagnating. So I would solo queue, and every time I would lose, I was like doing this off stream. I would just VOD review my losses quietly, and I just skip through the rounds and see where I went wrong, and I was like little bits of crosshair placement, little decision making,
These are some bloody
and then I would like just make a mental note of it and then try to apply it into the next game of solo queue, which you can't really do when you're stacking the game. You just kind of like queue over and over and over again, even if you end up losing.
For crew.
And then it doesn't really give you time to reflect on what went wrong in the moments. But that actually helped me a lot, because I was like stagnating quite a bit, and I was like, why the fuck am I just like struggling in these diamond games? And then I just started climbing when I started doing that immediately.
See if that smoke peels anybody off their original spot. No. They're not even worried about it.
Such a dramatic time commitment, potentially a single rank game. Oh, for sure. Like, I was only able to do it because... Listen, the only other thing I had going for me was worrying about my green card shit going on.
Right off the bat.
Do you know what I mean?
So they have
like,
to be
you can't do that if you're employed. Like, it's just, it's not something you can do.
Right? So you throw a haunt into the choke, it never got broken. You wait a couple of seconds to see if they find that timing or try to take that timing into sewers. Now you confirm that the lean is still mid.
You need to commit a ton of time to do that.
Of crew on a defense.
This crossfire is devious. Look at this. With the stingers too.
They hear the prowler from
not even Diamond in struggle.
And
Well,
they missed the
it's
value of the second
everybody's
one. They can
limits,
now
like what
start
their
wall contacting
what their
into
limits
this A
are, is
side,
like
while
predefined, I guess,
Eus
in their heads,
maintaining
right?
that
But
stack over at B.
you
This
ask
is
a
actually
fucking,
looking
you
pretty
ask an
good for
immortal
Fruity on the
player,
attack.
hard second immortal player, they'll be like, yeah, I'm
Seeing
dog
that
shit with
with
the game because I'm not
Silence, too,
radiant.
They find out
You know?
where the Phoenix is, so you can get
Just-
away
it's all
from that
relative
a
to
little
where
bit
you're
quicker,
used to.
know you're not going to catch a flash to the face.
Nice
and
title,
they
thanks,
bought
man.
enough time.
It's quite in
to
touch,
just
I
get
think.
a very soft sight
Quite in
there.
touch with what people are talking about these days on
5v5
social media,
here.
right?
The Stingers
To buy
could be
chocolate and Labubus.
treacherous for the retake if Fury is not positioned well. But
Top 3
they should be able
movies?
to clean this up with rifles.
Classic one, Shawshank Redemption. Burning, Korean movie,
Yeah.
pretty fucking good.
Broken right away.
And my third, I don't know what the third would be. But
Walls up, a little bit of an avenue of space to get in here. Trying to play anti-flash. News the Stingers. They got him in close. And
Oh my
they start
God.
to bite down. Silence still
it's
there.
a bit of a basic Barry answer, but I might say
Back.
Forrest Gump.
Dante and Silence now as they get the slide in, and that's going to be Crew taking down Furia.
Top 3
as they get
Labubu
right
based
back into the
movies.
site.
What better way to get the full value of a 20?
Well, it does make it fair to play in a
by
game.
just
Like if you've been a
sliding
Sentry
into your
initiative player, you
chest,
kind of have
just
to do what
popping
you've
it
been
into
doing
there.
because they've made those roles so
You
much
ain't
harder
gonna
by
miss
design.
there. You ain't gonna miss.
They were all tethered to each
Well, I've
other.
also
It's
just been
a death
stagnating.
string of
So the reason I was
Stingers.
losing a lot of time wasn't
You saw
my
Dante trying to
like.
dash
Sure,
in,
my
but
agent got
still blind,
nerfed,
even
and
though
I
he
had to
tried play
change my
anti-flash,
decision making
but
based off
knew
that.
where he needed to go. That's just map
But-
knowledge as well in itself. You have to know which way you're going, even if you're blind.
A lot of the
I also
reason,
think
like
it's
I would
both Phoenixes
lose
too, if I'm not
rounds
mistaken.
because my
Quality
concept
Ball
placement was
throws
bad.
on
That was the stuff that
Both
was really
of
nice for
those
finding
Phoenixes
out.
looking
Like I would like,
amazing
why did I
in
miss
terms
this
of
kill?
finding their timings, but unfortunately
Ever
the
heard about
shot in the
burning?
side of a Neon takes the upper
It's
hand.
it's not
And
for
that should have been
everybody,
a
but
round
it's
here
like a
won by
film
Early.
where
Rounds that
it
should
made me
have
question my
happened.
biases a
That's
lot.
the name of that round. Okay. 6-8 right here. They want more. They know they
Did
just
you
put
trade
Fury
out
on their
nerve?
heads,
Dude, the
so they're
lobby
gonna go
fight
even
is fucking
harder.
crazy, yeah.
And they get
It made me
3 alive,
question
and
my
the round is
biases a lot
over.
because the
What?
movie
12,
premise
13,
is like
14
this
seconds?
guy. I can't really reveal too much about it, but it's like this guy who's in Korea who's got nothing really going on for him in society,
So again,
which
they're not
it's like
supposed to
quite
win a
applicable
stinger
to
round
Korean
that they
society
got.
because a
You're
lot of
in
men
great
feel like
position
that, and
for
that's
Fruity to play
fueling
that
this
full
incel
squad.
movement
Yet
that's
you
been
lost your
existing for
gunfights.
years.
It is what it is at the end of the day.
And
then you focus on
this
round,
guy
trying to
meets
reset
this
things, and
woman
probably the
who
idea was if
recognizes
you
him
have a
from
chance to
school,
speak, they're just getting ranked
and you
down
don't know
now,
whether or
but at
not
the same
he
time,
remembers
split
her
that.
or if
Furia
legitimately
did.
they do know each other from school, but he just goes along with it because he doesn't really have anything else going on.
12.
And she introduces him to a guy that's quite well off in society. And it's just, it was very interesting. It's just a very interesting movie because they don't, there's nothing really revealed. It's all left up to your own interpretation. And it makes you question your, it made me question my biases. It's like a movie that made me think for like a week after watching it. I was like thinking, because it makes you question like, I don't know, just everything about,
and then Crew take it back right away.
Then
Yeah.
that was the most important
not just
detail,
the
too. Crew
class
getting back
divide,
on
but it's also
stingers and then
just,
brute forcing their way through within the last round.
it's also
breaks
how
the
men
economy
view
of Fruity
women
going into
because
round
they both
23,
viewed her as
right? Or
like
22, sorry.
they
So that
both
means they have
viewed
an
this
opportunity to
woman
already put
in their
themselves
lives as
at map
something that
point
they
and then
owned,
force Fruity to
and they
play
got upset at
a
when she
steep
was
uphill battle
when
for
she
the
did
rest
something that
of
was
this
very
map.
off by
If they
Korean
wanna
standards.
try
I don't want to spoil
win
too
this
much
or
about it,
potentially
but it
push
was
this to
like, you know, she was
right now on paper, as we're all seeing in
Yeah.
front of our eyes, this should
just
heavily
it
favor
goes through a
Fruity
lot
from
of
the
issues right now
They
with
have ults
I think
aplenty.
society.
They have
A lot of
weapons
young
aplenty.
men these days like
And
being
you're just
misled, I
hoping
think,
that
by
maybe a
influencers
shotgun from a limb
online,
could open things up for you,
and it made me question my biases
It
at the
has
time
to
when
be
I
towards
really
the
needed
side
it because it
lead.
was like during COVID.
trying to bait util by jumping out
I think it was
first.
really good.
And they don't hear
Okay,
anything, so that-
Joker, yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's just walks out of the garage doors and takes him down. Camera gets broken. so
I'm
now you get
involuntarily
1-2 first on
celibate.
this
Yep.
B-side.
My wife is going to
B-side
sit in the
lead, so you have
pregnancy
no
seat
choice but
to
work
steal it
towards
from
A
the
again.
woman.
Player down. 2 players down.
Oh, their peaks are just so clean. Just
I like
enough time
Wall-E.
to take
Yeah, Wall-E's
that
a good
off.
movie.
And then-
Dude, me and Alex watched Wall-E
has
recently.
alt too, so they could've
I like
just
the
gotta
first
wait
half
for
is the
Silence
best
to get
part
off
though.
that,
Then
but
it kind of falls off when he
confidence
introduced
is there
Americans and humans.
in spades.
Spike planted.
Flash for
Retake.
hell.
You came out of that movie as the
Waterfall
woke.
into the site, see how many people they can get in at once.
Yeah.
That's gonna sting for Alum.
One enemy.
Oh, sliding in. Good lord.
Dude, this
He's
is-
parasailing.
I'm
Dante.
giving that a 4 on 10 on that dive because
interesting.
he broke his legs.
They were just humans? They were just humans.
So it wasn't as clean.
True. Well, maybe that's the thing. You think he's
What's
gonna
Wall-E in
land the
2026
box,
gonna be
then he falls
heartbreaking?
behind it, and you've already started spraying.
Never let him know your next move.
They do all have American accents, and then the whole premise is like the president of the U.S. is like gearing up with a fucking gas
Fallout,
mask
maybe,
on,
who knows? A
evacuating the
flawless
country and
round.
shit.
We talked about them being bloody before, and then 2 are alive, and then 3 are alive for crew.
Dante
and it's a
is
flawless,
insane. He
and
is
it's match
insane.
point. It's just mounting
Un balazzo
on
naval,
Furia
no,
now that
no.
needs to make of play and figured out how crew keep
Rating
getting
Grey
these
with a 5
rounds
highs
out
is
from
6 out of 10. I don't think I've watched that
As you're
movie.
mentioning, they could have held on to the night.
But it doesn't surprise me that Super has terrible
under.
takes.
They still have answers.
Not being able.
This is a great match. This actually is a really good match. I think it's just fun. It's entertaining. These teams are going for lobby crunches, at deep pushes in mid. A lot of maneuvering around. They had some interesting defensive setups.
This might be like,
This
okay,
was
well, these
pretty
guys are always
sick.
pushing hard. Let's just walk contact in the first place, and they might walk into an op. This is dangerous right now for Furia. A good call to get Dante into the operator this round.
Yeah. Keep him up on the right. He can fast lane
been
out to
fun. It's
backside
been
if
fun
he
to
needs
watch.
it. Actually, he's getting help already from MW.
What a
Zera
pin,
actually
yep.
pulled over. They've switched.
Jesus.
Less over to A. Dante cleans one up as soon as that smoke clears. They peek it again.
And they don't want that smoke on CR.
What an interesting Cypher setup for Les. He has deep A's short control with trips to cover his flank in case they walk all the way up. Dude, the ult missed all of them. I think Sadek ulted A long. Didn't see
Try to get a
anybody.
second smoke up. Oh yeah, it just came up right now, so they could actually go for the exit now if they want to.
The floor trips are so annoying too.
Yeah, he-
Les takes one.
that is such a funny
This is
comment.
going to force the hand of Furia. That's one trip, slowing the run it back, and it's not even going to be useful for
He
that.
cried
Stock
when
takes it.
the Eagles won the
They're
Super Bowl.
clearing more with the hot hands.
But didn't
Beautiful.
I don't know that movie, but I'm assuming that is very
Nightfall
funny.
sees,
Yeah.
on top of getting all the information from Les's kill at Sirius with the neural theft, you cannot retake this site for the second round on Furia.
Yeah, go on, lads.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on, lads. It's about time. Like,
The crews and crew run it back's not having much of an effect on this round, but it's just going to be EU left. They're searching, finds one, but he's going to get scattered here. Long A and MW Zera goes for the wide swing.
It is in like
Gets
4
that
days.
kill with silence, and
You have a
they
thing to
are
say?
going to lock
You have the
in
mic.
the series.
You have the mic.
2-0 crew over Furia.
You'll have the mic.
you know how I was watching Interstellar, like tinfoil hat theories
Yeah.
on YouTube. Those like, YouTube essays.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, like, oh, do you think Dr. Brand, like Anne Hathaway and Bradley Cooper
Yeah.
met each other? They were like talking about that shit, but they were playing that clip of Dr. Brand on the new planet.
Oh, yeah.
On the new planet, like over and over again, because they're like all just like sharing their opinions. But you know what fucking struck me?
What?
Dr. Brand lands on this planet that's full of rocks, right?
Yeah.
There's tracks of water and she can breathe. That means that there's oxygen.
Yeah.
And it's enough gravity, like similar gravity, that you can walk on it.
Uh-huh.
And it made me realize, I was like, is this Earth? Because it's been fucking decades. And they were talking about how the Earth was going to turn into this deserted, like, planet.
Oh.
Because you know how there was sandstorms everywhere
Yeah.
in the movie.
Yeah, in the movie.
And people couldn't grow crops anymore because the sandstorms that were happening. What if she landed back on Earth after everything had just been bulldozed over? Because she did enter the black hole. She didn't enter the black hole, actually. She left.
Yeah, she left and they drop shipped Cooper in it.
Yeah, Cooper went to go find Murph. And then that's how they figured out gravity. But then, like, the time how it works is that no one knows about Dr. Brand anymore, because that's how much time has passed.
Yeah, because
Cooper and Murph's time,
they were on that planet.
Yeah, Cooper and Murph's time compared to Dr. Brand's time are completely different. Because Cooper went through the black hole. So I was like, what if she slung back to Earth?
Right, but yeah. I get what you mean, I think.
Because it all makes sense. Because how could she, out of like trillions of planets, she happens to land on one planet that has the exact same conditions and circumstances as Earth?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
And she didn't
Was it
enter the
really
black
sandy
hole.
at the end?
remember, like they would have to like flip their plates and like bowls over and water glasses over.
Yeah, I remember.
because,
I remember
like,
during the
sandstorms were
because of
coming
the
in.
dust
They were like
storms.
talking about how it's gonna be just a desert.
Yeah,
Everywhere will turn into a desert.
a desert. Yeah.
Yeah. And when you look at the terrain that she lands on, it's like rocky desert.
Yeah.
And she can breathe, and there are tracks of water,
The
and
planet
it's
is
enough gravity.
orbiting Gargantua. How could that be there and not have devoured Earth? Was that the planet that she went on?
I don't know. We don't know where she went on. That's the reason why Murph tells Cooper, like, you need to go find Dr. Brand. She's the only person that is aware of Dr. Brand's existence.
I joined because I wanted to ask the caster guy what he was up to, and now I've been trapped in this conversation like a rat in a glue trap.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
No, it's
Rat
okay.
man. But that was...
Yeah, I'm sorry about that one, rat boy.
but that was my...
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that was my...
No, I see what you mean. That's actually, yeah, you're
Tinfoil
kind of
theory.
cooking because she would have had a time.
Her time... You know how, like, they go down to this planet and they lose one of their colleagues?
Yeah.
Remember? It's like because of the big waves.
Yeah.
They thought that it was a mountain, but then it
Uh-huh,
turned
it was-
out to
it was
be
a wave.
waves. And then they go back and it's like, it's been 40 years. What took you so long?
Yeah. He's just been
And
living
that's
up
within
there.
the same realm. It's the same, like, before Cooper even entered the black hole. But I don't know why Earth was turning into a deserted planet.
Yeah, because they
to
just
be-
fucked up the environment.
to begin with. So like I don't know if it's because like the person said like the gargantuan was so close to Earth, like how could it not have eaten it?
Yeah.
But didn't they travel through another dimension to get to the gargantuan? Or did they go through the
I don't know what the fuck they did. I can't remember the how they even got to this
Anyway,
part of the universe.
address Ratman's question.
They didn't post it. They just said they got caught in a rat trap.
Oh, the glue trap.
The glue trap.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. They go through the wormhole, and there's no other way on the other side, right? They're just having to report back if it's habitable because they're planning on just sending a fucking like
Yeah, they weren't trying
collection
to
of
save
humans.
the human race.
They were just sending
they
a-
were going to repopulate.
Yeah, they were just going to repopulate that planet. Right. Yeah. I get what you mean. Dude, that'd be fucking crazy. That would actually be insane.
Yeah. That like just struck me. I was like, it kept showing the same clip over and over and over again. And it like with the American flag on top, and it's like her base is laid out.
Yeah.
And it reminds me of what planet Earth would have looked like.
Yeah, if it
we
actually hit.
landed. Yeah.
Wait, you're actually kind of cooking.
Anyways, back to being
Back to talking about Valorant.
Back to
no, you're
talking
actually
about
cooking.
Valorant.
Interstellar is a good movie. People hate on Interstellar a lot, but that movie's actually good.
why?
I think because it has some like specific science-related plot holes. Like you need to like suspend belief in certain areas. So the nerdy, like the people are like, well, actually, this wouldn't occur. And
Fucking have some fun. Like, go be in your room alone if you're gonna be that.
they are. They're
that
typing
much
those
of a
opinions
fucking
online.
Loser.
They're typing it
dude.
online. They're doing AOE damage on the internet.
And I did talk to like one of the writers that worked on Interstellar, like
Mm-hmm.
was on the set because I was like traveling from Nashville to Penn State.
Yeah.
Yeah, flight. And I saw a dude that was wearing like an Interstellar hat and
Yeah.
a jacket that had his name on it. And I went up to him, I was like, oh my gosh, I love Interstellar.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't mind, like, can I ask you questions?
Yeah.
And then he was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, talking to him about the exact same thing, like scientific
Yeah.
trueness. And he was like, obviously, it's a drama.
Yeah, you have to suspend your belief in
It's a
if you
drama movie.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like just enough for if you are
But then he did mention that he ran like it's Christopher Nolan, right? That did Interstellar. I know one of the Nolans did.
he did Interstellar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then apparently he had the writers write the script, right?
Yeah.
The music was produced before the movie was produced. Did you know that? Hans Zimmer just did it.
Before it was produced?
Yeah, before the script was set. They just
Oh. He knew what the
Christopher
general
Nolan-
premise was.
No. Christopher Nolan literally said this movie is about a father and a daughter finding each other.
Oh, and he just asked him to create a score for it.
No movie genre, no.
Well, that's actually
no
kinda
length.
crazy.
And then he cooked up that.
He cooked that up, and then it
that
matched so well with
soundtrack.
it.
Yeah, right. He just gave him like keywords and a phrase. It's like father,
that is fucking
daughter.
crazy. Yeah, because you don't
finding
want
each
to. I mean,
other.
it's kind of nice as a creative because, well, actually, it's also kind of.
He told
an
me
issue
that, and then he
because-
also had. He was like, yeah, he asked my team to finish up the script so he can send it to NASA
For them to double check it.
for just like a general structural integrity of the the science behind Interstellar. And obviously, like NASA people aren't going to be like, wow, all of this is bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You really thought that was rocket science?
Well,
Like,
actually.
Well, actually, let me push up my glasses. It's like they ran it through and they're like, yeah, this is something that I wouldn't see as like cringy cliche, you know?
Yeah. I
like
think it's just they just
sci-fi
sell it
movie.
very fucking well, to be honest. They just
They
sell it very
mention
well.
Armageddon and they're like, now that movie is
Yeah, that's a bad
really
movie.
bullshit.
It's a bad movie.
Yeah. But then it's like people talking about the scientific integrity of any sci-fi movies.
Yeah.
What are you hearing?
Someone in the chat in YouTube said, are we watching both games before America start? And I just
sorry.
realized, no, it's okay. I realized America starts in an hour and a half, and I have to watch this entire game.
Go on.
I have 30 minutes per map. But I was going to take a break, and I was going to go fill up my water bowl. I can do it. It's okay. Thank you, Babu. She reads the Kip Thorne book about it. Someone said in the chat, if you want to know more about what happens after the movie Interstellar, you read the Kip Thorne book about it.
No.
No?
I'm gonna dream about it.
She said, no, I'm going to dream about it. Bren cutting off a woman talking about science. Yep. Fuck the games, honestly. Well, yes, my wife is more important, but also I need to... I'm on Plat Chat tomorrow, and I'm on the desk for next week, so I kind of need to watch the games. You know? So my friend who says the magic in most fantasies don't follow physics and it's unrealistic. Dude, magic doesn't exist, bro. Magic doesn't exist, man. That's what I'd be saying. It doesn't exist. Science of Interstellar is the name of the book. It does sound like an interesting read.
I know which book they're talking about.
She said she knows what book you're talking about. And
I did try to read it.
yeah.
I think I'm too smooth brained.
You're too smooth brains?
Or maybe I'm not a big like. I like to read stupid novels.
You literally have a mathematics degree. You are not smooth brained.
Only a bachelor's degree. It's
You
not
have a
like I have
math-
a fucking
it
master's
doesn't
degree
matter.
or,
That's
a
like
PhD.
already.
I guarantee you, anyone can get a math degree. Like this isn't me being like yeah, I believe that anyone can get a math degree. If I can get a fucking math degree while drinking 6 days out of 7 days at Penn State, everybody can. You can do anything you put your anxiety to.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah.
If you apply yourself, you can do a lot of things. But also, I think it's impressive. But is not watching both games normal? No, guys. We're gonna watch the game like right now. I've got literally 30 minutes per map. So
It's crunch time, though. It's
we literally, I have to lock in. My hand is literally on the skip 10-second button. We're gonna have to cut out all of the chaff, I think. We're gonna make it.
Yeah, wide open. Energy had more emphasis over towards that A side. We're going to be on for a full
Just
retake
completely
situation.
give up all of the...
Look, maybe Arsenal considering...
Wait, what are they running comp wise? They're running the double drone again, but they've got Madon and Neon. They're running a Killjoy, and then 100 Thieves have Phoenix, Neon, Cryo on the chamber. Don't hate it.
Trying to fight a little bit further
Running a
forward.
fade.
Team grouping up to take some space in street.
Well, mine was only 14 rounds. Okay, well then that's fine then.
Flat onto the B side here, but
That's
Bang
fine
might
then.
have caused an issue now. Really shores up this potential pin.
This is a nice timing for the stun, I can't lie. Dude, Matter's job there is literally just, I'm going to see if I can attract as many bullets as possible for my team to trade. He didn't even attempt to like just stop moving at any point. It was a nice shot.
That's nice from 100 Thieves.
Nice
I like
shots,
that
man.
pivot, the proactivity getting into street. It's also you're pretty optimized when Bang just gets the instant one-tap kill, and from there they can play that triple face setup. But that is a nice
skip.
little start. Now,
Let's skip this one.
map
This looks like just an
is
absolute
one
fucking
where it's
eco stack. We died to spike type beat.
on attack side
High ceiling, but
into the game. And just
Yep.
they can play
Good
so
skip.
good right
Great skip, actually. Dude, we're actually on a gold split time right now.
But his ult is
We're hitting the gold
very
split.
so
We're getting good
sensitive.
time.
Look at this.
We're going to drone deep push out past A because the A fight was conceded while they threaten over towards B and walk over towards Lambert. Oh my god, Ethan.
potentially fighting here.
Oh my god,
Ethan buys.
He's in an okay spot. Your VFL? I'm not doing VFL for the stage. I'll do it again for playoffs, but I'm not going to do it for the stage. It's like, it's too much fiddling, too much paying attention, too much thinking.
Yeah, off that art pressure,
It's
you can
much
see
nicer to
the
do it, I think,
NRG
for a short
backup that
burst
was
of
on B
very
had
meaningful
rotated
matches.
away real quick. And with this noise cut
But
from
I get why
100
people do it,
NRG
though,
are
you know?
finding themselves pretty spread across the map.
I think the card itself is still being held onto though by Ethan, so can still.
Nano
be
size silver
reactive
drone
and
so I can
slow
fly it
down
through
this
Brand's
potential
arsehole.
pincer from Art.
Okay, new pinned message just dropped. Or potential Alice
Let's go for
man.
the fight. There it is. Asuna slides on in. He wants to play the degenerate shotgun approach. And Mana doesn't have a thing to say about it now. He's gonna
W
be pushed out of
comms.
this corner with the molly.
They do have... the trouble is they're to play this advantage. Salva's going to be late. You can peek over it, though. What the hell is this?
Gets in amongst the pigeons. He's already found himself two. Can play off his turret now. It's going to be a tough position to break.
Timo's still going to have one flash to play with over from Art. Send that out. You know, off the timing of the tap, it was cryo isolated in the corner.
Jorts and a beige shirt.
Asuna
my
for
God.
three. Hang on.
Dude, how did... Wait, hold on. I'm getting distracted.
Amongst the pigeons.
I'm getting fucking distracted.
Can play off his turret now. It's going to be a tough position to break.
Timo's still going to have one flash to play with over from Art. Probably going to send that out. You know, off the timing of the tap.
Dude, what happens here? How the fuck does Asuna, like, kill two players? They lined up for each other.
This is getting ugly now. Timo having to
Spam off
swing
the
these
turret.
shots
Wait,
on
he's
the
just
tap.
peeking, actually.
Asuna's
Tap,
went from a different
Asuna.
angle here. How do
This
I
is
make
live.
this
At some point, they
here?
got to step forwards, though, because they're just sticking.
One
Oh my god, Asuna.
Asuna
Colon tagged. Small intestine tagged.
coming out strong here on a Neon Gamer. We had questions about whether it was the correct assignment for him. Maybe, you know,
Wife
Team
guy
Phoenix,
distracted
Team
by his
Neon,
wife.
no.
It's just funny.
One of these are stuck
That
in the
is such a
man.
funny fucking thing.
Relatively slow
To
start to
right.
just keep this momentum going for 100 Thieves. I love how he played that entire situation, like using
shit.
the movement to get back as well, picks the right moment to
He sort of says, yeah, Jason,
I'm skipping that. It's an eco round.
Jet being the second lowest, which he was always like, you know, just kind of okay on
so
serviceable,
Cryo was
right?
playing Jet so much on this team.
But if Asuna can unlock himself on this agent, and
They have
you
a
Timo
trap play set up
dialed
in
the
arcade
Phoenix,
off
yeah,
of
they can pop
what?
Timo is just such a good
Mada was, like,
instant
hiding behind the
player as
box.
well that it's like,
Deep drone.
it's optimal. We'll see though. So far, so good on Pearl.
They're just gonna run it back exec in. Good kill to claim in mid.
Kill
Kill the anchor player? Question mark?
Just to reduce the pressure here over towards that plaza
Oh my
position.
god. Wow, okay.
Here's Asuna in the
Asuna
side of
just
the
knows.
overdrive.
Dude,
It's
Asuna's having a
shooting
great
that
time on a
Neon
Neon right now.
found two, and this is looking
Having a
like
great time, making NRG look
unbelievable attack
silly.
side for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and a light angle.
Gas
attempt there is
station
going to get
melatonin.
flattened into paper. A two-dimensional state when you have the Phoenix running it down on you with the Neon going back, all sliding. Like, you're not going to be able to hold that site ever.
And Cryo is just working in that easy info.
You're basically.
Does he even keep a gun?
So the Neon can rotate in later. That's like the most common setup we see with these agents. But
Looks like it.
even with those, it doesn't even. Cry putting for safe than when you're playing.
Instant timeout. I mean, I haven't been... There hasn't been that many rounds, to be honest, to play for right now. It's just been
Opens up another
pretty decent ideas from 100 Thieves. They were
And he's
doing a bit of
operating
contacting.
as a pivot here for 100 Thieves in general. This
Building up
really
the fucking
cool
Phoenix
because
hole and just
NRG
executing
don't
it.
have
And then having
like a
Cryo
right
just
way
like
push up and get
make
that
sure to
info
plug up
and
the
actually capture
flank
rotates. It's
chance.
just not going to happen. Which gives 100
Honey
Thieves
really gets you laid. Look at this guy just laughing at everything. You're just funny. What can I say? You're just funny. You're funny.
It's the fate, for God's sake, who's
Was you on the podcast when Leo Ferrer was on?
just, yeah.
20% chance I get fired? Well, I don't know about that. Lumos, if I give it a 5, get the tier 1 says, wait, 5? Give the tier 1s out of nowhere? Holy shit, man. Holy. Thank you, Lumos. It's very generous of you, actually. 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. That was 4. Boom. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5.
Great play here, but the guided salvo will provide the space for Mibr to get nestled up here.
Yeah, Energy not really making a whole lot of noise off the back of that. It's just a slow creep forward.
That was 4. Well, I counted 5.
Tried to get a tap onto the
I counted
board
5.
Yet. Just weary that if they do, suddenly there's a
100 subs, and you co-stream all of stage 1. You. What do you mean by that? Because that's like actually pretty cheap, and I know your ass is not going to be co-streaming stage 1. Okay, 100 is not cheap, but 100 collectively for a big group of people to contribute to is actually like the bar's not that bad. She's laughing. I think she's laughing at the channel getting demonetized 3 days in. Yeah, she's fucking, she's cackling.
As can be.
Arsenal, what does he jump the corner here with a dash?
Like,
the
yeah.
crosshairs away?
This is a really weird setup.
Like he had activated
Mada is
the
like on a slide off angle, but he's gonna, it's
Well, it's
instant
gonna
trade
be
by
one
Arsenal.
for
That's
him.
actually
He's gonna
really
have a
good.
chance to get back in the
Maybe
game.
150 subs. You raised it by 50 subs.
A lot of players have 100 Thieves work in that A main position, but note the spike position. They're not committed to this by any stretch of the imagination. They've also got a foothold in art all of a sudden.
Yeah, so much pressure applied with the alarm bot.
The whole stage. To be fair, we are already halfway through the stage. It wouldn't be that bad.
Bonus of running the double initiator and having the drone.
Oh, this is a channel? No. She just hops on.
Most of art is completely
Hops on every now and then.
But
I mean, Cry's just going to walk back in there now. Oh, wait, there's
Every 100 subs she co-streams one game. Do you remember when Alice said that she would co-stream the games and in Pacific? I think she got through like one map and then just turned off the stream and went to bed. When we were in Korea. Oh my god, Scuba. No way, Scuba. Man, I was tired. Yeah, you were. I think, were you still at work? You were still working then.
And a little bit of a slow round.
You were made to co-stream and you actually just turned that shit off. You're like, actually,
not enough players to.
I ain't doing that. You just turned the stream off. Yeah, with the bald cap and the mustache. You picked up your food. And you say, oh, can something go?
There's not a ton of ability to get information on the B side. Yeah, you
energy back?
A corner again. Now for the
energy back?
Go, go, go.
Finally stopping.
I did give the driver my ID because I had ordered alcohol. It's just so fucking funny. It's just too fucking funny, man.
Once again, want to go towards A main. I've got an off now for Armada, trying to use the drone to post them up on that line.
What is happening here? Asuna is like...
The bleeding a bit there.
Bro, this is crazy. Look at Asuna. Look at the way Asuna's going here. Deep Haunt. The wall, by the way, is anti-synergy here. The wall blocks off the haunt, but it clears the box at least for Asuna to go running around. I don't know what happened to the alarm bot. I think the alarm bot got pulled back by Kiko, maybe?
Absolutely. I mean, even on the last one, thinking, yeah, like a Prowl or a Haunt, something that could have cleared Scuba there, right?
Horsecom, yep. Repeated, very loud. Dude, look at the positioning of these players. This is so strange by 100 Thieves. They just take all of mid control early, smoke off the turret, and now they're going into a B split. This is crazy. Yeah, they just don't anticipate this timing at all. It's happening so fast.
It's tough. He got timings, but I don't think there would have been anyone there to.
It's happening so fast, man.
He was in a rough spot. So again,
Who's playing this game?
Pretty heavily onto the A side of the map here. I mean, the two players down connected for
Then play.
Thieves, they're just overwhelmed.
Yeah, I believe there was a
Could I change the sub goal to what? 100? 150? She's doing a little jig right now. She's just dancing.
Like, as if we're gonna ever reach that point.
150. Aim big. Okay, I'm aiming big. I changed it, but it's not updating. Maybe I need to wait a little bit, maybe. It's not updating. Maybe if somebody gives me a sub, it'll update. I don't know. That wasn't a ploy to get money. As much as it sounded like it, that genuinely, I'm like wondering if it just needs... Wait, did it update? Oh, it updated. There we go. Nobody needed to give me money. Does that include...
The 5?
Yeah, it includes the 5.
Smoked off and so
And the other 2 from earlier. Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, you want it to be fresh?
Yes.
You want it to be fresh?
Like,
Wait.
It can't reset every day, obviously.
Oh, it needs to keep going? Yeah, it can keep going.
It would be unfair.
It can keep going, yeah. Daijo, but I thank you for the tier 1 for 93 months. And Snail Gang, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to 15 gifteds.
What happened to everyone not having money?
No, it's happening now. It's piling up. So we're going to keep this sub goal up the whole time. And then if we hit it, you have to co-stream stage 1. But we're already halfway through stage 1. Dude, Marino Mess, thank you for the tier 1 for 24 months. Rewatching Paybreaks when in Toronto for the 10th time and you had a sore throat that day. Yeah, my throat got cooked at that event. The fires were recurring, the venue, and yeah, I kind of got fucking rolled actually. And then I got sick. I got sick like 3 days before. It was really unfortunate. And then I tried to brute force the grand finals when I should have just given it up. Very egotistical of me. I won't be doing that again. By stage 1, it means all regions. Good even give it a prime as well, a fresh prime. Who even are you, Goody? She really doesn't want to co-stream. She genuinely doesn't want to co-stream more than anything else. Thank you, Goody, for the fresh prime. Brand new prime as well. Thank you for contributing to the sub goal that will get Alice to co-stream all of stage 1.
That's going to be tough in of itself.
Thank you.
These have just given so much of this ground. There might be backstab potential, but it might not come quickly enough here. And Arsene is mindful of it. Sees Marta spotted out for the op. He's going to
Nice shots by Marta.
Make it to Marta finally getting into the game.
Nice shots. Wait, Jose with the 5 gifteds. Hold up.
No, can't.
Hold up. Wait a minute. It's every single sub that comes in, it gets more and more believable. It gets more and more doable. Wait a minute now.
Again,
now hold up. Now wait a minute now.
Smoke on the turret, so there's just there's no
Now wait a minute now. 5 big booms. Thank you, Jose He, for the 5 gifts. This is very generous of you. Boom, 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 boom. Triceratops. Okay, hold on. Triceratops with the 5 gifteds too as well. Boom, 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 boom. Big gifteds coming in. She's sweating. She's fucking sweating. She's
Do you know the inflation rate right now, Tri?
She's fucking sweating.
Anyone know? Anybody know how poorly your economy is doing?
She does not want to go stream, bro. She does not want to go stream at all. You got up way too fast. You've been ill for 4 days. That's another gifted. It's Israel. Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months as well. Appreciate that one. 1 month streak. 1 big boom. Boom. For Betty Shaw's Gamer, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months as well. Boom. What do you feel like?
Do you think what are the games next week?
What are the games next week? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So you're doing EMEA as well and Pacific.
What? No, I just said America.
And China as well.
Who do you take me for? Fucking Shio and Sliggy?
The games are EGNRG, Leviathan, MIBI. That'll be a good game.
That's a good game.
That's a really good game. Crew 100 Thieves, that could be a really good game. Fury Ascend, that could be a good game. Loud Cloud 9, I don't think that's going to be a good game. And G2 MV, not going to be a good game. So, and then you've got the Crew EG, you got Fury 100 Thieves.
Why don't we have like fucking Paris, like Champs Paris, Grand Finals level of like boring games next week?
You mean the week that I'm doing the desk?
Yeah.
We got Lev MIBR, that's good. Crew 100 Thieves is going to be good. Fury Ascend is going to be good.
Fury Ascend or not, that game is not going to be good.
That could be good. Yeah, I think that could be good.
In what sense?
Like Furia have been struggling against teams.
They lost 1 game.
They had a close game against EG and then they lost to Crew. And then Sen looked pretty
Crew
good.
has one of the best fucking Neon players.
And then Sen looked pretty good with June in.
The best Neon players. They set up Neon players.
They set up the Neon. Yeah, they set up Dante really well.
I'm only gonna.
I think that's gonna be a good game. Okay, you're only gonna do Americas. That's fine. Yeah. Okay.
If we hit it.
If we hit it, yeah, that's fine. And we're getting there.
We're not getting there.
We're getting there. No. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Situation there with like this huge like B long stack. They got like 3-4 players down there. The backstab just doesn't eventuate. Ethan's looking.
Arthur, thank you for the prime for 3 months.
Arthur.
Thank you, Arthur. Boom. Wait, the one and only Happy Kitty, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub as well. Holy, wait a minute. Thank you for the gifted tier 1. One more. It all adds up.
One day, you're going to get on the bus and you're going to be $5.99 short. And you're going to be like, man, I really should have saved that money instead of wishing Alice ill will.
It's not ill will. You're watching video games. She really doesn't want to do it. Violenta, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months too.
Far behind, like watching all of it and watching the fucking interviews and everything and all.
Yeah, you gotta watch it all, man. Watch it all. You gotta lock in.
And I have to like say things that matter.
Yeah, you don't have to say anything that matters. You can say whatever you want.
I don't have to say anything.
Well, you could co-stream.
I could just.
You could just stare at the camera. Yeah, I'm gonna lock it. I'm gonna lock it. I have no, bro. This might be cooked. The game started in an hour. I don't think you're capable of being silent for like that. There's no way she could sit quietly and watch all the games in silence.
Pushing into that side of the map behind where that turret is, but
there's just no way. Times 2 a boss.
When the wall drops, it's getting re-cleared by a drone.
Prowler just cleared a main though, so 100 Thieves realized this.
Yeah, the boss is over. You want to say you really enjoyed the stream? It's okay, Chromosaurus. Appreciate the kind words. Nobody should ever feel pressured to sub or continue to sub for whatever reason. It's a lot of money to commit every single month.
No recall star, nothing.
What review this game in the inevitable tech pause? I don't think there will be a tech pause, but I like to be on the more optimistic side. Dude, NRG, bit of spam does the work, doesn't it, for these smokes? Hype chest. What the fuck is this on my second monitor? Open the hype chest. Spill the tea emote. Okay, I'm doing it. Choo choo. Dude, hype train complete. I opened my hype chest, and I drink my hype tea, and I say my hype choo-choo in the chat. Scam drain. Nice pause by 100 Thieves before they go for the hit. My tea.
Keiko has no choice but to try and get a foothold here.
Spill the tea now.
And Mana's just now approaching. He's still got the ult to play into this with smoke everywhere.
Say a lot of things.
That's going to be a dud.
Say a lot of things. But I like being employed. Dilemma. Real big dilemma. Real big dilemma, man. Damn, okay. 100 Thieves are pretty clean post plans. And not just that, they have pretty clean protocols in terms of when they're going for side execs and they get stopped. They don't just rush into things ever. Get in a controversy? Dude, I'm fucking... I probably will, inevitably. By mistake. The third one's just about the panic button. How do you know that? Timeout, we skip that. Easy time save.
The ult from Phoenix to play with.
This month you should feel pressured. However, we need this code stream. No, not true. Not true.
All right, well, they've gotten some information on the fact
what is this
that
map?
NRG are trying to
This is when I was in the tournament and somebody was like, "Yo, 100 Thieves are winning versus NRG," and then they lost in the end.
Patient to open this round, figure out what NRG's game plan is,
and then they lost.
Work around it.
I think Cry might have heard something there over towards been connected.
You told me that, yeah. I do say though. I mean, NRG have got they're not gamble stacking, but they're just getting the read onto the side hits pretty effectively. But it just comes down to whether or not they can push them back. Really. Oh my god, he just fucking executed him with a shorty.
Deals with
the
KJ.
wall to get past the trip.
The wall from Mata to
But he's gonna get a classic.
around the trip
And
is
they haven't heard
very
any
weak.
presence from a
Just
second player.
praying that something's
So like,
gonna
yeah,
be
they're just
classic.
like they're already checking it. They're like,
Being
well,
watched
it's
from
way too
Mata
quiet
as
on the
well,
side.
realizes this is going to be tough to get back in.
Way too quiet.
What's the plan? Long walk back around? Try and play out of connector?
There is no play. You died to the spike, essentially.
Just
Drone that can
There is
shoot
no
back.
play,
Yeah, just-
unfortunately.
use that ult, get the info, it's fine.
Oh, called to go stream. Yep.
But NRG are backed
Yep.
up.
Yep. Trying to get through an entire game of Valorant before the game stopped.
Buddy, the combo. Still, maybe a slight overextension there from Arsenal. Kiko had a great little spot up on top of the boxes to punish.
They are losing mid control a lot, though, I will
Yeah,
say.
that was a really good
As much as
position from
they've been getting
Kiko.
players, yeah, the mid take is
Now,
pretty
how
interesting.
200 Thieves
They've been
adapt?
doing
Corner.
this
You're gonna
little
get another ult by the time
Exactly.
this half is over. It
He's
doesn't
they do
matter.
they do a
Drone that can
little
shoot back.
Yeah, just
wall here with a haunt to clear the box. So it's actually, before it was like, this wall is bad, it's anti-synergy. No, it's fine. The purpose of it is to spot if somebody's behind this box. So Arsenal can play all the way up onto this line. And then this wall on the Phoenix breaks the common turret alarm bot position. Unless they do it a little bit further back, but it's forced
that.
NRG to stack their util, their sentinel
Oh,
util. They can't
give
spread
the
it out to
info,
get
it's
the
fine.
information they're looking for.
Quick art
And then they
block.
default, they poke, they
Defenders
prod,
at
they
NRG
take
are
out some of the
backed
util here.
There is an alarm.
Break the
bot.
turret.
Catch this out. Oh, buddy.
Trying to go for the kill. This is nice by
Still, maybe a
NRG
slight
though.
overextension there from Arsenal. Kiko had a great little spot up on top of the boxes to punish the Neon.
yeah, that was a really good position.
Man is a
from
political
Kiko.
being.
And now how
True.
200 Thieves adapt.
Dude, Aristotle's,
Timotino
dude, that guy's
insert
always saying
all
some
the way
shit.
into connector,
This guy's always saying some shit.
just getting all of that art space prior.
They do have all
has
of mid.
really just been left on his lonesome in this half.
They do have all of
He's
mid.
kind of just been existing wherever the rest of the team
I
is
don't really.
not. He's had a couple good
I
kills.
really think
catching
go back and
people out
take
on
A
the
hit.
cross, but
I think this could work, but the
really
thing is,
hasn't
NRG have
needed to
50
have
billion
massive
ults as well.
impact in this
So
half so far.
you gotta play. You gotta get on site.
It's going to be
You gotta play an on-site post plan when they have lockdown and they have Cosmic Divide and they have Armageddon and everything else. Oh my god, they killed Brawl.
Flashed. Kiko at least is able to make
Kiko
a
does
trade
need to
with those
live here
Phoenix
though.
down.
Yeah, lockdown's ready.
Yeah, that Molly just forces Brock right into the flash. Now, how can they
Good lockdown, but
this
I think they can
lockdown,
break
though, when they need to
this
get
if
the
they
spike
fight
planted below
forwards.
time?
This is all
And
good
NRG
here.
have good
100 Thieves
protocols.
still
Like, look at
being
this
the
here.
plan. They
So the lockdown is, yeah, they
Okay,
just break it by spamming
Warlang
the
is going to
corner.
account for the lockdown. So they remain entrenched in the site. Two plays here, already working their way up secret. This is awkward. Oh, the Cosmic Divide provokes action from NRG, but they run on the Halo Bullet.
They
So
got
the
ahead of
Cosmic
it,
spin.
bro. They got ahead of it with their own
Perfect on
Cosmic
this attack
Divide.
side so far.
They,
Yeah, it's like
They-
that sometimes. Worlds are about to collide.
they
Ivan.
could have,
NRG.
bro.
Realize
I don't really
they
get what
something
NRG
on
were
this.
going for necessarily there. I mean, I did kind of, because if the lockdown's respected, they can then go into the second wave, the second layer of this, which is literally just a Cosmic Divide cutting across the site, and then it gets you,
Double down.
lets you just
Make it
get
an
into the
8-round
site
game.
for free,
Thieves
and
are
then
playing
they
with
forces them
a
to
lot
rush
of
into site to try and play the
confidence
post plant past the
Big round
wall.
from Cryo.
But because the lockdown got broke, it all just got diffused.
No play.
We're going to have a fight here.
What the
Likely
fuck? I
going
skipped
to
10
be
seconds
there
and 4
because they
players are
just
dead.
broke the lockdown from the spam angle, and then
Interesting.
the
4-player
ult
walk up by
behind
NRG.
is just very awkward.
Jesus.
This B-side of the map.
The
Yep.
fastest fight of all time. 10 seconds in, everyone's dead. And the
NRG
server-
want to send it. Such an interesting matchup. This is two world champion coaches, two European coaches imported to America. Two very different takes on how to play Pearl out. So far,
What if we
100
kiss through the
more willing
Cosmic
to,
Divide? True.
well, be swept with the tides. Have
So
shown a much
romantic.
more successful footing on Pearl.
Yeah, that has been 100 Thieves' approach all year, trying to be forward.
They switch up their
thinking
comp after
with
this?
the comps that they're running, their approach to the
I
game,
think
whereas
the comp
NRG are
is
just
still
trying to,
decent.
feels like
It
rely
just
on what's
requires
brought them
better game
success
plans
in
for
the
like losing
past,
mid
no
control.
matter what. Timotino, the new addition.
But because they
is
put so much
one
priority, like it's like
versus
this,
two.
the rock paper scissors, right? Because you know the Phoenix comp
And again, this round is just
wants to
NRG
fight over A
being
main
willing
control
to
to
take
farm
that
up the
fight
ult
at
orbs.
B-long. Look at those
So
4Xs.
NRG put less presence over towards mid naturally at the beginning of their
Great
defaults on
variety
defense.
here.
Like that's how they're going into
Maybe
the
not
game
ready
thinking
for the
about it
fight,
on
taking them
Pearl.
so rapidly.
And then 100 Thieves think about it like, well, they're already going to be ready for us fighting A main.
Always
This is how you
always
beat a team like
difficult to
NRG
fight.
on maps.
Money is
Is you need to think
so
about
big
what
of
they're
a
going to do
focus,
to
obviously.
disrupt you,
So
and then
opportunity
think,
perhaps
okay,
to
well,
farm
what is the
some
weaknesses of
orbs
that?
abounds. There's a
Getting
flash
one
of
step
money
ahead of
here.
it
Timo,
again, which is
Scooter has the cross
for
in
100
place.
Thieves has come down to their mid control. They've been throwing the haunt, they've been throwing the fast lane, they've been throwing the Phoenix wall, and just trying to like break a lot of the common util. And then the Phoenix wall, in this link area. It's a bit of a weird time to pause, but this Phoenix wall that cuts across here, even if they put the turret here, the issue is it's still a wall. It still blocks off line of sight. So if they put the alarm bot here in this angle, it gets broken by the wall. Or if they put the turret a little bit deeper, it gets broken by the wall. Or if they put it further back, it gets blocked by the wall. So it's still conditions like there could be a player lurking up into this angle, which sometimes there is.
Very chaotic. And then Brock finds the advantage.
So it's just a very good plan. Very good preset plan to...
Gotta do some random shit sometimes, boys.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what I mean. It's like when NRG, when their plans aren't working, like when it's like, okay, well, what we came into this game preparation-wise hasn't worked out, you have to kind of just fucking throw some shit around. Because look, they are like always stacking players towards A main, because Timotino's 2 away from the ult orb, but they take it over towards mid. But they do have a fucking 5 players, by the way. This is a 5-player stack onto the right side of the map. That's going to be like many... What is going on? Bangs just ran up. They want to fight them?
Beautifully set up by Vora. Nice scenes for 2.
I think this is kind of troll, to be honest. You tagged like multiple players, yeah. Tagged multiple players, a little bit troll by 150, but all good. Skip ahead. Guys, I think we can do this. We have an hour. We can do this. We can do this.
To win the games that on paper people are going to predict them to win. And that starts here against 100 Thieves.
We can do this.
With them as the favorite for sure. And yet 100 Thieves are up 9-3, and it's NRG's map pick, Pearl, which they just keep going back to, keep trying to run this double initiator on.
They have a trap play. They have a trap play off of Cryo, taking contact and TPing back.
Not a fan of working the double duelist in. Not a fan of putting Kiko potentially on one of
Horn broken though, disrupts it quite a bit. Arslan's looking for information.
Okay, Arslan wants a bit of space here at Art.
He's alone when he's doing that.
Special delivery would stop any over push. There's Cryo, the headhunter at the ready.
Yeah, they had a molly waiting off Cryo's contact.
But NRG aren't giving him anything.
I think maybe a flash too, but...
So for 100 Thieves though, taking
picked apart a little bit, so...
The entry player, the space maker for a later execute is...
Funny moments montage on Breeze. Yeah, by the sounds of it, Breeze was not close.
Over on that B side...
What was the scoreline, like 13-2?
Ultra passive, giving the site at the moment.
Just not good.
Straight up 4-on-4 retake.
Yeah. Hello, Hades. I'm falling asleep here.
Some amount of
Let's skip a few seconds here because these players are just stacking away from that and they're going to play retake. How do you play retake here? They went 12-0 in the first half. Okay, well. Wait, Matter played Harbor?
That is all they got to work with. They're trying to split it through street actually as well.
That's really funny. Okay, I'm looking forward to Breeze.
Poised here with Frenzy. Sees the player first. Okay, gets out alive at the very least.
All good.
Timo off the map. Tara going to be set up a hole. Here comes the push now.
Dude, the Frenzy's getting some work. I'm not gonna lie. Frenzy's doing some work right now. Nice shot. Pistol round win. That's what they needed. Now they gear up for the A main fight.
Also need to eat crow for this round. See where they can scrounge up.
That's a lot of utility. I respect it. What?
Over towards A main.
Where'd Brock die? Wait, what is Mata up to here? Like, the rest of your team is going mid.
Something else does get them a kill. So that's a solid opening for Cryo.
That's the most unserious thing. Tap of the orb there did draw out the relay bolt. 100 Thieves in numbers now in A main. Potentially would have to retake here. Maybe in the retake scenario they can get Cryo set up to play backside A with this headhunter, but we're about to see Prowler.
Don't walk into the 4-stack.
He sees it now.
Don't walk in feeling like Walter White in the truck. Episode 14, season 5.
Opsy and Iconics.
Hey!
A little bit ahead of the pack over towards A main. Eventually got
Walter White in the truck. The exact season and episode pulled out is too fucking good. That's too good, man. That's too good. Okay, let's speed this up, huh?
Vora has already
That's too fucking good.
It might just be this like pop A main. 100 Thieves showed they were happy to fight early over that real estate to get the orb into Timotino's hands.
All right, so Mata just going to run down. It's pretty lightly held by 100 Thieves. They give it up instantly.
Prowler was shot.
Yeah, the A main space is collected for NRG. Slowly working down mid, looking like
Hog chat, is this true? Yeah, it's true. If the sub goal gets hit, she has to stream or he has to co-stream all the American Stage 1 games. But it is quite time sensitive. Okay, so Martina's trying to flash off the turret's timing. But he gets
There's the crunch,
squeezed.
and
They do have
there's
a
no one else to
Odin
see
Wayne in the
here as
wings.
The
by
Astro had already
Cloud.
backed away.
It's a pretty bold solo play from Timo, but you got to feel like he's usually going to go 1-for-1 there. Under Thieves have 3 players ready to commit for this hold.
Why have I given the weekly one? Oh, Asuna.
Just sets his feet on the side.
What?
Over towards Art. That knocks Kiko even
What's the
lower
sub
than he
goal?
already was.
Alice has to co-stream
Arsenal
stage
with
1
the course of action.
Americas.
Get out of there if he can. This has slowed things up
We
drastically.
need Wales?
for
Yeah,
NRG.
we
the
do.
spike is still on this A side, but nowhere near being planted yet.
The whales
Also
ecosystems
really
are
is
being
the
ruined
difference maker
by
right now.
the
He
shipping
is
industry. We
stepping
need
up
to
in
save
Can they
the
clear
whales.
Vora?
She really doesn't want to go stream. She really. That's a crazy spam angle.
Seconds left.
There's so much to not. What?
Kiko down to 8. Hit by 3 different
Sorry, what are these
players.
shots by Kiko, man?
Spike is down. Kiko low, yeah, tucked
Bro
away.
was hatching an egg. Bro was hatching an egg waiting for that peak. 1v1?
Scuba.
Scuba 5 HP.
left. But he's got
Cryo's
three
little
in
angle there.
front
It's
of him.
kind of
It's
nice. Kind of
Cryo.
nice with it. It's kind
And
of nice
shuts
with it.
this resurgence for NRG back
Oh
down.
my god.
Gets the Thieves to 10.
Rich people inside just Discord.
There's a
At
kick
them.
of 10.
Blow.
So this full buy from NRG is going to have an outlaw in the hands of Scuba.
Skabooboo.
A main pretty free
I
for
have
NRG
the
there.
world's
Under
first
Thieves
24
are yet to
carats
go for a
Labubu.
real committal fight with the comp that they've got.
They are within spitting distance of the A side.
Bit of spam on the
though.
corner.
Bora needs to be
Bit of
careful.
jump
Serenity was
spotting.
all banged out of the dugout last round.
And Cryo can just sit
Not
here
the
as his
variation.
TP
Not
into the
quite
back
maybe
of
He was
Pit
playing in the
2.
corner across the way yesterday. Like a 3
What do people call this on Pearl? I've always called this Pit because it just reminds me of the way that Inferno's laid out a little bit. But I don't know what people actually call it.
You're going to deke him out from that spot.
If you just try to swing on this guy to force him to teleport away, you're getting spammed by the Odin. Oh,
Yeah.
what a shot from Kiko. Opens up the opposite side of the map. 100 Thieves going to try to overcorrect for this in any way.
Church? No. Like behind Church.
And certainly not now with NRG making a ton of noise that they're going far.
Ooh, okay. There's
Don't know like the
something
Pits of
here
Hell,
now.
no, like
Kiko's
Inferno, like the
gonna fight
CS
Tino
map.
and Has
You
to-
know?
I was going to say, he has the back right on up, but perhaps he just feels like he may as well throw his lot in with the rest of his team.
Take me to church, the counter spam Odin from the pit, and that doesn't work out. Broadcast the fucking Odin judging your face. Take me to church, Odin spamming. That's funny. That's funny.
In the same spot in Art by playing pressed up against the wall and delayed swing. Yeah.
This A main fight though.
Same stuff.
Energy are
Heroes,
fully
A-side.
all in on it.
Cryo, though, has tour de force.
They are one away from like 20 billion ults, so that makes sense.
Hero right
Even in
for the
Kiko,
round,
they
but
need
that
an
Aldrin's gonna force
AWP.
him
Yeah.
off the line entirely.
They get it. Did they get the orb and just leave?
Retreat here
Yeah,
from
it looks
NRG.
like it. Maybe that's
Mindful, of
why.
course, that the chamber could
Pretty important to
unravel.
do that. Pretty important to do that.
Tour de
Now
force
you're
gets
run all the way to B. There's another orb for you guys. You want it? No, they just want to speed up here. They think there's a timing to be taken when they don't have a stack of players on the eco.
Yeah, fast lane. Frame up just
Molly
in
doesn't
time.
clear. They know though.
Bang! It is checked for Mada.
They
Nice
know.
to it. Gets around the corner. Cryo found
They
one, was
know.
traded
They
out
know.
instantly.
They know.
Timo's going to flash himself off and odd
They
timing,
know.
potentially.
They
Mada
know. They know.
is now aware that the Phoenix is lurking.
They.
Yeah, it felt like Timo with that flash
plans
could have
down.
baited someone out from back halls. It was almost right.
Relay made some space. Arsenal now spots 2 players inside halls.
A lot of
So
players in
probably
back
going out
halls
for 100
here.
Thieves who are trying to
They're worried about a
find
shotgun, I think,
more
but yeah,
weaponry.
Odin's probably
Orb is
gonna
in
just
a
stay them
great
back.
spot to punish this. Spray that corner.
You are
first sight of
stuck.
Some of those neon bangs, and he will M1.
This is
Here's
just.
just
I'm just skipping here.
huge
They're just sitting to
players
die in back
as well.
halls.
That
What?
was-
2 of them died on NRG?
Right, so energy on this
Okay,
should have
intriguing.
plenty of alts to play with. When you're just
That's a lot
looking
against
at
aggression.
that,
Yeah, I think they
feel like
also
there should be a
like to come
locked up
into
round
maps
win
of
for them, right?
ideas of
Unless
what their
Cryo
opponents are going to do,
presses
and if the opponents
an
get ahead of that,
kill,
it,
he's gonna have to do something soon
it's
because, oh,
it's
yeah.
more of a struggle for them. They're definitely capable of adjusting game plans over the course of
I
a
was worried he
series
was getting
and
some
maps.
rest, but it's
Well,
fine.
we've seen that multiple times, but
That would have been an
Yeah.
issue. He would have left him stranded. Cryo gets out and back to safety.
Evanesh joined EG.
And here's the
Holy
lockdown
moly,
on the
holy
right side of the
fuck.
map.
Dude,
I think the cat's out of the
EG
bag at this point.
are desperate to get into partnerships next year. They are pulling out fucking everything. The lockdown broken by the Phoenix wall. Is that really all it takes? Is that really all it takes?
Cryo gets out and back to safety. And here's the lockdown over on the
Molly
right side of the map. I think the cat's out of the bag at this
and a
point.
wall.
And then there's the Molly.
Oh, that's disgusting. That's actually disgusting by 100 Thieves. Like, the foresight as well by Timotino, though, recognizing, again, what NRG we're going to go for. You're going to lock down, they're going to go for the B-pop like they do. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Vora needs to win this fucking fight out because bro's about to be pulled back to reality there. He's dead. Oh, it's just Scuba, though. They cleaned up the rest of the site. Nice try by Scuba. Nice try. Nice try.
There's a second player connected. Yeah, four is what
nice try.
They don't have that info. They think they're just pinching a solo Phoenix there.
And then Austin is able to get
nice try.
right back in. That's well played from 100 Thieves. And,
we got a owl.
NRG's economy in a weird
this Molly's so hard to deal with, man. It's genuinely so fucking hard to deal with.
Unexpected overheads.
It's so hard. Wait, they're committing ults against?
Not quite able to get away.
It is 3v3 now.
Avoid the questing bolts of the Hunter's Fury, though.
The questing bolts of the Hunter's Fury.
Yes,
I feel like I'm in a D&D campaign sometimes. Mitch is just so fucking... He's so flowy. He has such good lines. His verbiage.
I like it.
Knows that there's going to be an alarm
the
bot
questing
the
shots of the Hunter's Fury.
So just going to control the space. And that's all he needs to do.
Yep, he just wants to be able to potentially put NRG on a clock. When push comes
they got guns because of this.
And they've got no smokes to get in here, so they're just
got
going
one
to have
player.
to deal with Cryo.
Yep. The deep push of Aura is just kind of cooking them here, though. Yeah, the Outlaw's going to get so much work done. And now 1v2. Might be able to get the plan down. Yep. But the trouble is, Brock doesn't have anywhere to retreat to. Like, he does think about it.
He's aware.
Here's a dart. Here's a dart. You have a dart. You have a dart. You have a dart. Why are you peeking?
Pretty favorable scenario for
Why are you peeking this?
Recon. Bang snuck up here, but this can be spotted out.
Went too deep. No, okay, I thought it went too deep. You go half. I go half. I go half.
A second time, Brock's trying to work.
I go half. Wait.
Has to push into it.
Yo, this guy knows the angs. Oh, it's actually nice by Brock. That's actually clean. Wait, this guy knows the fucking angs. Like the back of his hand. He was made to play Sova. That was actually clean. Anticipating the Vora kill because he's thinking, okay, well, there's two players here. The drone spotted the Astra. Cryo was here too. You're only making a stack of bodies like that most likely if you already know that we're here, which means somebody's deep pushed somewhere. Pretty aware. Pretty nice too. Pretty nice. Do you think we're going to get through 2 maps in 40 minutes? 45 minutes?
Sprinting at you right away. Not that Neon.
I'm gonna skip this, bro. They are literally like just set up, trying to get them to walk.
That turret just spotted a push out of Art here, so you can see Arsenal very quickly relocating.
I thought it was pretty risky for Brock to be jiggling the Yang like he was in that post, but he knows more than me. He's a pro player at the end of the day, so. Just felt risky because what if they peek you from the left side and your concept placement isn't ready and your body's like really sticking out. But. Well, skip this. They were min-maxing orbs at the end, I think, as well.
Kiko said to buy down to nothing. Yep, well, there's the... Interesting. Remember the Astra smoke was in a weird spot that round that he, Scuba took all that damage from the molly.
Wait, a contact laid by 100 Thieves here, Cox. Oh my god, Vora and Timotino. The walk up to re-clear over towards Art.
And here's the fallback from
you do have to be quite proactive, I think, if you're running a chamber, because you don't have the luxury of being able to lean on Killjoy util. You only have one trip. So, you do have to be, like, exploring pretty heavily. Try and piece together where players are getting active. Pretty nice. 1v4 for Kiko? Does he do it? No. Spoiler alert. He doesn't. He doesn't. This is gonna trip me out when we actually go to co-streaming the games, by the way, for today, because I'm gonna be so used to skipping ahead in between all the breaks that my energy is just gonna fucking tank.
The angle of it forces the entire clear of the side for 100 Thieves.
Because like when you're watching games and you can just skip through the breaks and the timeouts and everything, it's actually so like it's like a TikTok scroll feed, man. The dopamine just flows. Quick flank. They have so many players in back halls here. They're getting stuck. This is really bad for energy. Somehow to get those kills. Cryo's crazy shot. He's got to know he's low. He's droning! Wow, okay.
Weak first half. We started
they cut out the middle sections here.
Map, not unlike 100
I think like from the consistently detrimental.
I think it's
this map. So to go away from that and see if the Sova can get the same amount of value will
That
be
screams to
interesting.
me that 100 Thieves had really good
So good,
prep and
and,
ante
uh,
on
I
Pearl
think
from the way that they were
super
playing.
interesting. Yeah.
Carried them
Might be a couple
very
rounds before
far
we start
on
to
that
see
map.
Why? But that's something we will be tracking over the course of this map still.
And of course, NRG here, they're going to have to be executing into the Sage and the Vice. So, you know, from their point of view, it's like
Deep
all right,
C
we're going to
push,
this
you've
site where
got
there's a
players
Vice.
ready to react towards
Okay,
B
we'll
pressure.
go through this.
How does Mata even navigate this? This is what we literally just watched Crew doing this on their Lotus. They have their Vice set up kind of roughly over towards A, and they had a 3-player push over towards C. Oh, 100 Thieves are going for the Sage. I've only just noticed this. Double Senti. Interesting. They go for the deep push onto C Mound, and then if they don't see anything immediately, this has an extra little wrinkle in it with the Sage wall, meaning they don't get pressured. And then they just open up the door and pop in, and they can react towards the B pressure.
Exactly. As I'm saying, it is going to be real annoying.
Most of that Vice util set for Tree.
Fuck, this is going to be a really annoying game to deal with. Scuba just walked straight past that.
For a time. That is going to slow things up a little bit now. His door is also toggled through Tree, and we might see a quick cancel and dive into B. But 100 Thieves are very much ready for that as well.
Cloud9 made they made a LAN in like 2021 champs. Right?
Out of the picture all of a sudden. It's
Right?
looking to take the challenge there, and Kika was handled
Was that the last
easily.
time?
Yeah, Asuna hoping for a little bit.
Did they
more
even make that
power.
LAN? I can't even remember.
There wasn't the
I seem to
connection,
remember
so wisely just going
Full
to
Sense
give a
versus
little bit of
Cloud9
this
as a
space. They
game
can play for the
on
right
Fracture.
Yeah, Ethan is on.
Did I make that memory up?
Paint shells won't find any purchase, but there's going to be a flood back into the site now as Scoob has to give up the game.
Shinobi fixes
These
this thing
great
way
start
true.
here, honestly. Just finding
Way
these early picks on the
true.
extremity.
Sea mountains and
Lock in. Yeah, they did make lock in true, actually. Wait, you guys are right. They did attempt lock in.
G into this Vice.
And this is the kind of map.
2021 was a
obviously, where
decade ago.
that
Yeah,
double
it's
senti
fucking
does
way too long ago.
rear its head every so often. We used to see like the deadlock
Sage
as
slow
well,
early.
thrown in here
Shockey's
a
good
couple
too.
years ago.
God, they are really... They've come out
Flashbacks
swinging
to
with
Map
like
2 of last
very
week.
specific
Judge
shit
Bucky Shorty. And it
here
was
again
just
for the NRG
felt
game.
like
This is crazy stuff by
12
100
out of 12
Thieves.
attack rounds. He was running around with it, trying to get kills.
That sounds like a jingle for a really unhealthy breakfast.
I wonder if their
cereal.
attack side is just completely lackluster though, because this
man.
you can put a lot of thought
Halftime
into like
23
Pearl
game,
attack and
Timo
defense,
is
which it looked like they had
right where he needs
clear
to be.
thought, and then Lotus. Normally teams are like if they're going for like
You're going to
specific
try to
hard
just,
ante and a lot of work.
you can slowly walk back
If you got a
towards
week
A,
to do
but
it,
the Vice is
I would say the
so
limit for
that's
most teams is going to be like a map and a half, like a map and a half
little bit
time, like a
frustrating.
half, like attack or defense or something.
Seas avoided here. Razorvine deployed.
Usually. So I'm curious
Plenty
if
of
100
bullets
Thieves
here, enough
fall
to
off
confirm that for
on
100 Thieves, they need to be at A pretty shortly. Cry trying
For
to
the
back away,
defense.
start up though around the corner.
Yeah.
Mata dealt with. Timo able to break into this here from up on top of that pillar.
It's fine.
And NRG are simply
No bullets actually. Maybe it's not fine. Oh no, maybe it's not fine.
In on this A side, but Spike
Yo,
is
it's
Kiko
covered.
is
It's okay.
alone.
You don't like solo on this
Fire
map?
100 Thieves bring the curtain down.
2 kills, not bad though. You'll take that. That's
Yeah,
enough of a
it's-
success
yeah.
for NRG. Just investing the
Yeah.
Bucky in that.
Fade is nicer.
Trying to win out
I will
this
say
bonus.
Fade is a lot nicer, but also they don't have a Neon to set up with Prowlers. And in reality, the job of the Prowlers, which is like gathering you mid-round information and finding out where people are on defense, you're kind of fulfilling that by like hard fighting for areas of the map and trying to get deep Sage walls. Like this is just their game plan
This
for
is
when they were
how
playing on
Pearl started
Crow.
with
when
them
it was
this
in the pool.
round win and then a bonus win. That's when Asuna got that.
So you're
ace.
kind of mitigating that by...
And from there, they really just
Because that's what you
went
miss
with the
out on,
game.
really,
They were
is
in
the
control the entire
Prowlers.
time.
And then the Darts are a little bit more finicky because they can get caught on shit. but
Recon there for Sova over
the
to
Haunts
Rubble.
are more encompassing
Seems like the early play for 100 Thieves
on
with
this
the smoke.
map.
Yep, it's fight Rubble, take the space, we have the wall B, all of the thorns to slow over on
They're going to
C.
contact past all this
You can
Vice
see the
shooter,
100
though.
Thieves are already on the move, trying to get over towards this site to help out Cryo.
Because Cryo
The response from NRG
Cryo
was
wasn't here at the beginning because he was putting down the DB wall.
quietly walk in so none of the thorns even get popped.
Yeah, they just walked straight past it.
Oh, it's actually
Very
paid off for them.
gimmicky.
They're in this C
It's
site. Now though, judge up on the corner here for
I don't know. They were getting a lot of value on Crowd because people were making that same argument, but I think that they put enough thought and they change it up often enough that it's not just like they have 1 or 2 setups. They actually continue iterating and building around those comps. It's like many ideas, which makes it a little bit. It makes it less less prone to falling over under like any anti-scrutiny if you're constantly evolving it. Crown Device is painful. I mean, this round... time.
Bit of a problem.
Yep. Will dealt with now, but it's going to be tough. Timo Low as he tries to get forward.
The plan's in a bit of a funky spot. I can't lie, because NRG are forced to play up on site here. So this is still... That's a pretty good bonus. That's a pretty good bonus.
Yeah, good damage is a call.
That's a good damage call.
Right. So again, got to be mindful here of those pieces of Viper util.
I get 100 of these comp as attack side because of the post-plant Sage. Vice gives you, but the Soul doesn't really do much.
Rather, the Vice util occurring later in the retake attempt.
If you get into the post-plant. I think that's the issue, right?
On this round.
Getting into it. But the Sage slows are quite nice for fighting. But people don't... The meta is kind of evolving on Lotus. You don't really fight over a rubble control as much anymore at the beginning of the rip because it's much harder to punish the attackers. They are... I think they're just hard abusing the Vice setup because they've just realized, guys, they're not running the fucking wall here. Where is Cryo running his Vice wall?
Pieces of Viper util are the Vice...
Yeah, good damage.
Did he not have it?
That's a good damage call.
Right.
What?
So again, got to be mindful here of those pieces of Viper util are the Vice util occurring later.
Is he running a B? Did he have it a B?
Again, same look for 100 Thieves off
No,
the
it's no way. He just doesn't have one.
Same recon over towards rubble. Yep. It's going to be solo Vice at C.
And you can see they take that instant space, and now they have the
I think they're just hard running C hits because they're like, well, there was one round where he ran it from B, but now they're just like running over him.
Get caught. Yeah, he's just playing a little bit too far forward in that
I think this comp assumes that you're going to respect the C. You're going to respect the C hold a lot of the Vice.
Out to get, you know, out alive when you're playing against the Neon.
I don't know why he didn't have it. He prioritized full armor.
Namely that. Mardo still determined to maintain that corner as long as he can. Relay Bolt here to further waylay the attack or the defenders on this retake attempt. Hiccups waits forward to show himself here and inside the Razorvines. Timo. Two extra devices.
Becoming.
He's also looking quite uncomfortable though as well, I will say. Wait, and now they're on an eco? He has got the full util. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, big.
They're doing their pistol round setup, but they just deep fight. Is this title real?
Opposite Alex.
What the fuck is my title on YouTube? What is my title? America VOD Reviews. America VOD Reviews Cold Showers Dubai Chocolate Labubu EG versus Sen and C9 MIBR later. Yeah, that's real. Yeah. Yeah, that's real.
Of people on the map here.
Hype train. Why did I wait? I just
Never mind. That is so smart. Mata is straight up trying to bait out a play just like that.
For some reason, the hype chest popped up on my fucking screen. The hype chest.
Here from NRG. They know what's coming. Razorvine buys some time.
They tried to anti and they were like, yo, run A 12 times in a row. Yeah, they're genuinely poking out where the heavy presence of bodies are and just trying to go to wherever the device is because they've just got Cryo alone and they're just testing his anchoring.
Very, very dangerous situation for NRG. Now they're caught trapped inside the site, and Timo
well, with the eco, why not? Let's fucking go. And they're going to get slapped down for disrespecting the Vice, I guess. Very fast rotates, though.
Okay, NRG, that one. It's a tough pill to swallow.
Time check. We have 35 minutes.
Now they might actually commit a bit
We
more
have 35 minutes.
earlier to A.
Mata getting some of that space back towards rubble.
35 minutes.
If they go into this A side, they're going to be.
It might be a watch Breeze another time scenario. You know what I mean? But by the sounds of it, Breeze was just like a fucking. They just got flattened.
Hitting this A side on this round.
To be fair,
so
full round to do it.
I think we'll be able to watch this map and then probably just watch the start of Americas.
I don't think NRG really like what they see here. Some conversation.
It was funny though. I know. I wish I had more time, but I didn't manage my time well.
Into NRG as a game plan.
But maybe I have time. I don't know. It depends.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Okay. Walk. They spoke behind. Yeah, keep walking. Okay. Up, from close.
Oh.
I'm ulting in.
Nothing shroud.
Take heaven, Joe. Take heaven. Come.
With you, Adam. With you.
Eyes all on plant, no?
Take heaven.
With you.
Wait, school hold flank,
Wait, 2 seconds.
30 seconds left.
I've got orb, guys. Yeah, I have water. Good flank. Do our post flank, guys.
Taking heaven fast.
Yep. Out water, maybe. Yeah, nice.
My ult's ready.
One flanking.
Man is like cooked here, but he's just trying to buy time, I think.
Play only one, he's far. I've got orb, guys. I'm off you, Scoon.
Yeah,
You're alone in sight now, bro.
Hold my orb, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Off you, Scoon.
I will. Orb up.
I'm going inside, Scoon. You're low. You're fine. I'm going, boys. Raise man.
God smoke in 5. God smoke in 5. Play for God smoke.
I'll smoke in a second. Smoking now.
Orb down now, Scoot. Orb down.
Oh, they must be running this shit a lot. Is that like hard coming the orb and smoke timings? Wow, that's fucking crazy. Very good comms. Yeah.
You see how that smoke
Might have played Havoc, Kicker played Jet,
NRG
right.
There was no one actually pushed up on.
Dude, that's really interesting.
Into that site.
That's really interesting. The deep smoke here when they're in the post plan, so that they can put the full focus with their backs to the wall and just watch the players scaling onto site. They're putting a heavy emphasis on that because they were commenting that they had orb like twice. And Mada was dead and was dead coming for Kiko about his smoke timing as well with the cooldown. He's like God smoke. It's very interesting.
Or he gets a kill and backs out sometimes because the relay ball gives him the space. That's going to be an issue for 100 Thieves in time. And
they are really. I mean, I think they're just hard abusing the fact that Cryo is quite uncomfortable on this Vice right now.
Not in a position to fast rotate in, also not really with the weaponry, but we said that last time this happened and they still managed to win it out.
It is going to be always the weaker side, I think, with this comp that 100 Thieves are winning. Because it relies on like having a 3-player stack in certain areas away from the Vice setup, assuming that the Vice can hold on. This is done, man.
Down, Bang's able to finish the job.
Wait a minute, hold on, I'm holding.
Shows Bang all he needs.
I don't think they're going to do it. I mean, it's rifles, man. It's rifles. 3 players.
Fully committed to that position.
Rifles, and it's planted against the wall so they can. Oh.
Here's a wall that'll be busted down.
They know the spam location because it's against the wall. So it's actually it's okay. Even if they didn't have pings, they'd know where the spike was.
Very relaxed on the couch.
Even if they're smoked off.
Energy still stabilized that situation. Last one.
He can be empty. Timotino's got himself an op to hand.
Okay, so 100 Thieves take a timeout. They immediately make an adjustment here because what I was saying was NRG, this is actually a good adjustment by 100 Thieves because they recognize that they are just going opposite to wherever 100 Thieves show Sage presence. Because they know that the Sage has always got 2 more players with them. So they can always go into a site, even if the Vice utils up, where there's 1, maybe 2 players max. If they speed it up. So that's a good timeout, because now that they're spreading their setup out, but then it does make the comp, the overall idea a little bit weaker.
Here as we have that C main smoke. This is to buy a bit of time, but yet awkwardly, there's 2 players that have gotten into B-Link. Oh, there's a fight here. I'm sure about it.
They're blinded.
Steel Garden popped.
Steel Garden? Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Squeezing them in the link.
Back over to the C side now.
Squeezing them in the link.
On Timo. Was frankly caught outside of the play.
This is just a stellar attack app so far. Obviously, they know where Timo's now coming
from. It is really nice by NRG.
Planted from out, and there's basically no way he should be winning this.
The return of John Madden, folks. Jump peaks now.
I think he needs half.
Timo's going to see a whole lot of nothing here if NRG have their way. Apparently, yeah, that's a great way to turn the flash real quick.
Yeah.
Timo's out of there. Probably Mada will walk it and be punished.
No, he saved the okay.
Yeah, I mean, that is one
Eco? Do we skip? Or is it going to be a fucking... They run a stack of bodies in the right place and then win the round again? They do have 50 billion ults, so it's actually... I don't really want to skip this round.
Kind of drifting around B with some mid-round drones after they fight up to
Wait a few seconds. Prowler, second Prowler use. Spots a Bucky. Ethan is really brave here. I mean, that's incredibly brave. And okay, they spotted where the op is. Don't know the Mada's there, though. That's a really good play by Mada, I'm not going to lie. Realize there's an opportunity to capitalize and just punish the Depop player. They don't know he's on that line. Very good. And now they get into their C-post plan, which they look really quite comfortable with. You got paranoia being held in
rounds,
case
I think
they
the contact opposition would be
there's
good.
contact being taken.
The slide up was very nicely timed from.
Like, yeah, you have the Steel Garden, but how do you get into a position to use it? Because wouldn't you want to be using this in Waterfall? Like, Cryo's position is like backside CT. Like, you genuinely could get into a winnable position if you were deep enough. Because 100 Thieves, NRG is smoking this for you.
One random kill off the Sheriff. It's really tough to build off that.
They're still going to go for it. Yeah, I don't know.
And again, the Odin eventually
I felt like that was winnable for 100 Thieves. They had the right ults to win around like that.
For this, a quick slide across, punish
No.
the op.
This 100 Thieves
You
team
know.
have loved
You know.
this year. They were playing it on Corrode as well, and that was in the pool. This has just been a
Love Loader C
right?
did 7 straight C hits.
Even going back a bit
Yeah,
further, we've
because
seen
a lot of teams just assume you're going to
tried
respect device util,
on split a whole lot.
I think. And if you have a good idea of how to deal with it, by like your pathing being different, or like
before,
they were one of the teams that were
Puts
really
some
using the
pressure
double
early
TP,
A,
the double
they
omen
take that
TPs a lot
space,
too, right?
Someone drifts over towards B.
So if you have an idea of how you can break the setup, you're just guaranteed to get you're guaranteed to get a fight against a potential solo player or somebody playing
That's an
offside.
option for them later on in the round if they want to pivot back if things go wrong at C. They do need to contend with this Vice util, and this time there's no push off the
They
side.
do hear
It's
the
actually quite a
thorns.
safer
Mata
position,
hears
but also
this.
a lot heavier presence for the
Could be communist
defenders
to the
at
rest of
C
them.
early.
already as Mata is trying to sell.
He's trying to really sell a fake. He's also trying to spot if the Vice wall is here, which is not. It's actually deep on A. No, that's a Sage wall. Never mind. It's kind of confusing because they look so they're just the same on the map.
Serpentining away, and so he'll be left with 30 health.
I'm sorry, Kiko.
Kiko's just deep TP'd?
Now Energy are trying to
Okay,
go
this is fucking
back
cooked
to
right now.
C.
Okay, still guarded now. This is going to make it even harder for NRG to make the move. Cryo's going to have backup.
If Cryo was on Chamber, he'd be getting ran down even harder than he already is, I think. Unfortunately. At least the Vice forces you to respect the util to a degree. But
Still gets that kill though.
there's not a lot of time.
Energy
should not be winning this. They should not be winning this. They should not be winning this round.
He just swings and takes the kill.
Ethan somehow gets the They should not be winning this round. I'm gonna.
Gone down. This gets ugly here. We're in a post plant. Hunter Thieves have to make the move on the side here, but Timo doesn't want to challenge this alone.
What are you doing, Brock?
Bang's able to deal with Brock. He's too close, and now it's on Ethan in a 1v2 to salvage this round. And he gets them one at a time. Unreal. Bang at 42. Classic is out.
Tries to bait it. Oh! Honestly, that was almost nice. Really, really lovely played by Ethan. He right-clicks to the Classic to fake like he didn't get the reload off to try and bait a swing. It was actually almost really, really nice.
I think what happened is over on A, they were standing outside.
I don't know why Brock pushed that. I think because when you're in this corner, hold on, when you're in this corner of C and the player on pillars already spotted your positioning, and there's a player here, you retreating, they're going to be ready for you retreating into this gap. So he just decides to do the most fucking crazy play, which is just pushing them, which is, you're not expecting that. Because I think if you're the player on pillar, you're going to be aiming your gun for the cross already, not for the fucking player pushing you in your face. Do you know what I mean?
No, that's exactly
And then
right.
they ran out, and then they had to break it.
Yeah.
Chaos, man.
So I understand why he did it,
Sage
and it
does
does look
change
like he
the play
tossed, which he,
sometimes.
I mean, it didn't work, so it looks silly.
So,
But I
Red 11
get
Hunter
why
Thieves
he
fighting
did it.
4 defense side rounds here.
It's better than just sitting in the corner, but also he did have an Odin, so it's kind of hard to like swing into a player that's
Heavily
like on an
varied
Odin and spamming.
Sort of
you know?
layouts for Hunter Thieves now. It's just the Omen at C.
It's tricky.
Buying a bit of time. This is probably walked up,
Yeah.
almost disrespected to some degree, and yeah, Bang has a feeling for it.
They are.
Up on the side
Look at this,
already.
man.
He's
Over
gonna
the
be
C.
ready for kickers.
They are just
Oh, the
hard
timing, he connects to the
abusing
paranoia, but Mata comes
the
to
C
the rescue.
hits. And because of they've just been hard hitting where the Vice is going, no matter what, it's forced 100 Thieves to actually spread out their players a lot.
No way.
That's unbelievable timing.
With the judge. Yeah,
That's
the judge
unbelievable
He was
timing.
aware until he wasn't and needed to be in the exact wrong moment.
Okay,
All
door
triggered. Nice by
but
Kiko.
Kiko has the line held.
That's good.
That's such an important kill. That flank pressure dissipates here, and Timo just loses his nerve in that duel with Ethan. He's honestly done very well.
C post flight is a little bit too strong. Vora, crazy.
Retake right now.
You don't have time. You can't go for this. You have a fucking judge. Asuna does have res, but you're not gonna be able to res anybody. No.
Nice by Vora. To be fair, Ethan was a second of 2 very low players in that spot. Sees the head. Vora!
He almost did it.
No way!
They just didn't have time, to be honest. It is traded out, but that Plampa spot is like kind of finicky because it's like, I don't know.
On this C site.
It's a bit finicky.
Hey?
Bit Kind of key in it.
It could have been either side of the stack of boxes he got swung by. He was convinced. Slow walk. We're going to stand in it. Okay.
Yeah, and then A-Rubble fights these days just don't really work out too well. They don't really work out too well. Not when this Viper wall is just like... This Viper was so good. It's even better than it was before because they can just be popped up onto this high ground. And then they choose when to take the timing by dropping the wall.
It's another synergy in the game.
I mean, I am convinced that the proof of concept for this over...
Are they going to
Convinced.
lose to another eco stack?
4 players fully retake for the re-clear.
Get a res on some team now.
And now
Might as well. It's last round.
Retake over on C, though. That's the
Brock will have plant and an ult, but they are on. I guess they have Singer. Skip past the thorns. Look at the disrespect on the Vice dude. They don't give a fuck. Genuinely do not give a fuck. Matter gets timing though. Oh, it's a good trade. Weird fucking pit. Weird fucking pit. Because look at how isolated these plays. Oh, bro, got the ult off. He got the ult off. Big. That's actually a very nice attack side round by NRG. I think they did very good there.
Much more success on attack. It's going to be an early A.
Considering the comp that they're playing against, you're playing against a fucking Sage Vice comp.
Quiet one so far, though. Not particularly explosive.
Paranoia, though, waiting in the wings.
It's really dangerous.
Deployment, apparently. Timo gets around the corner. Kiko caught
It's
by
a better
the
fight, though.
Paranoia.
Better fight for NRG.
And this is Hunter Thieves now
Look
down
at this
to
push
2
by
players.
Ethan.
They will commit, though, to the safe side.
All the way out of
Smoke
B.
around the edge of that smoke, and Kiko's going to give it a little bit of ground.
Yeah, he just has to live. He's done enough good work finding that.
It's a blessing right now for Kiko being able to like peel all the way back about getting caught into a fight. Oh my god, he just squares up. Don't give away too much though. You got to buy time for Ethan again. Yeah, so Kiko, yeah, he's just playing his life really well. Really fucking well. This is a fantastic
we're trying to figure out what's going to go on with
just map in general by NRG because I think they've immediately identified
concerned about giving
off the rip the defensive setups of 100 Thieves and how they were stacking their players.
Sage and Vice on attack, who's getting back in is going to be extremely
They didn't really let up
difficult.
once.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are always going to be having opportunities to just
This round
drain
is,
time off of the clock with the spike planted with this comp.
Yes.
Nah,
So
don't
if
tell
you're
me that.
NRG,
Don't
you
tell
need
me
to
they
be
get.
ready
Don't
to
tell me this round
burst in
gets
and
away
flood
from
onto
them, man.
for those
Don't
opportunities.
You know, double before that rotated.
tell me this round gets away from them.
Offensively, just canvas the map a bit more effectively without
Sees
having to
3 tags.
over-allocate
Slowed
resources to a certain
down.
site.
Thorns.
Replay
Why
off
is
the side.
nobody holding?
Wait for those retakes. Sees they're
Oh,
caught on the
they
3
all
for
get
Hunter
a few
Thieves
plants
to now.
going
It's
down.
NRG very much just playing with their food.
No.
Wrapping it up in a crown of thorns.
The bandit could definitely do some work here.
to
How the way that you guys are, okay? How does this happen?
In we go.
Bang gets a few with a classic.
Got a rifle.
And Paranoia. Good double swing. Has to be a good double swing. There's the bait. Oh, buddy.
He's isolating these fights beautifully.
Taken down. Bang with 3 in the round already. And come on, surely Scuba can salvage this. It looks
Dude, Scuba shot before he swung. Swung? Swang. Swung.
ugly to say the least.
Holy shit. Well, he just revealed that he wasn't on it. Bang was about to like gear up to charge into him, but then because Scuba fired a shot, he
I know we use
revealed
the phrase out of
it.
nowhere, somewhat often, you
How
know,
did this happen? Bro, they weren't even in the smokes.
genuinely felt out of
Crazy
nowhere.
with the
I worked
classic.
this
I'm not gonna lie,
round
crazy.
completely. Won that?
Crazy.
NRG, they're trying to send it down.
Swang.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty stunned. NRG, they're trying to send it down C right now, and 100 Thieves say it's time to run away.
Okay.
Let's just go to A. And
So we can
I'm a slow tree. I'm
block
a
them
slow
tree. Yeah. What?
Okay. Listen,
We're gonna-
I'm going early. I'm slowing tree, guys.
Yeah. We're gonna block them tree P. I'm gonna
I'm not
smoke it
fighting
with you.
here. Yeah.
One deep C. Okay. They're going back. Nice. One more omen.
Yeah. Carry your short.
I gave heaven. I gave
I mean, this is Nico round. I'm listening to it because it was the comms. It was kind of interesting, but
highlight reel.
Those were
Hear
Nico.
that kind of calm, structured out communication where they have everything planned. That did allow them
Unfortunate
to
timing.
survive with all 5 players. And Timo gets a nice little highlight reel 2-piece.
Yeah, Timo either can't see who he kills or they can't see him. Either way, somebody's side is hindered.
The Recon gets a good amount of info over on that A side. I will say, when you're going up against a Sova, which is a rarity on this map, you're probably going to be slower to break Recons because you're not used to breaking them like you are Haunts. That's
Fair. It's a super niche point, but fair. Wall's up here. Scuba's going to try and get over it. Get some info, but there's an Aldro that's going to head up into
this is really weird.
upper.
The Sage is just inviting so much like chaos into how you would normally want to play a retake.
Res here as well if it's relevant.
It's really strange. Because you got like all these players grouped up towards heaven. Cryo versus Ethan is a really important 1v1.
This is gross.
This 1v1 is...
Wow.
Timing is so beautiful, Cryo.
He's gonna be able to find his way in.
Ready for the double swing. This all comes down to trades. Fucking what?
Has to know exactly where he is. He's got the info. Timo wants to
No time now.
keep
No
himself
time.
scarce
No
for the
time.
being, but Brock is
Good.
short.
Timo balls of steel there, calling the bluff.
Timo backs away.
Calling the bluff. The Brock
Starting
was going to
into
push
the game
him.
now after the
Hello,
eco
Roy.
farm of the previous round and the clutch
Good
here.
Sage will value on the attack side. I think 100
these
Thieves are one of the best Sage teams. They heavy index super hard into that. Into that agent. And they usually have really good ideas. It's not just like they're inserting it into the competition because they think it's like, oh, okay, well, you know, it's the slows are good versus the neon. Like they genuinely have good ideas of how they want to play around there. Play around to create space so that they can get deep walls down or you know.
It's a really nice post plant setup.
It's pretty hard, I think, to try and make a retake happen.
Dude, I'm not reading a VLR, Fred. I'm not reading it. Dude, I literally used U-block to block the comments on the left side of VLR permanently for me. I never want to see...
Such a painful sight to try and retake.
Dude, I just don't. The titles of that shit, it was like live rage bait when I'm like trying to do my job. It was live rage bait.
And when you're in crunch time and you have to go for some of these retakes, just
but you can turn it off in the settings. I'm not even signed in. I don't have an account.
There might put you on the wrong side of a wall or some slows where you're basically not
rage bait
value because you can't go forward or do anything.
Your spacing is also messed up. Yeah.
NRG, after winning champs, having a deep...
Okay, now about you, Kill.
Bizarre. Okay, here it is.
This similar story.
He's definitely starting to feel himself now.
Yeah, I'm just going to skip
nice
that.
as well to pull crosshair.
Just going to skip that.
While Timo swings that. And the Sovus
We have 19 minutes. We have 19 minutes. Alert, alarm.
Yeah.
Alert,
this
alarm.
Is actually, 100 Thieves evolved under different systems. Different
it's actually kind of clean with his actuals. He's in super deep. Prowler's annoying. That's like it's picked.
Lost in the source.
All of NRG are ready to flood into this. If 100 Thieves try to commit to the
Bro, the horn's not getting broken.
Timo just only knows one direction, man. I
Oh my
respect it.
god.
I'm not talking about the boy band. that is
Breeze
intense.
pretty quick. I don't know if I'm going to have time for Breeze. As much as it's like a fucking 12-0 map.
Proclivity of holding W.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to have time. Because this is quite a slow, methodical map. They just load us. These teams are not rushing into anything, really.
Well, this one's chalked. Cryo has the money, though, to at least
Change your Twitter location to Japan so you wouldn't get rage baited to trending topics when you used to use that website. That is a very smart idea. It's a smart fucking idea.
All right. You start looking. Bro's trying to get frags. Come on.
We'll see if 100 Thieves do something similar to try to burst out A. Yeah, you can send that slow orb forward, so no one on energy will really be able to run forward too effectively, and you can control the space. Looks like Mono wants to reap.
I just don't use Twitter anymore. I stopped using Twitter a long time ago. I feel bad because a lot of people DM me to get in contact with me over things, and I end up donor-walling them for like weeks.
left in their wake. They'll do a 4-1 test.
It shows you what you engage with, but it's not. Yeah, but the issue is, what if your job is like esports, and then it shows you Venn diagram other things that esports people are into, and then it just shows you like fucking the most rage baiting concepts you've ever seen. It's fucking ass. That platform is like dog shit. If you use it, fair enough. If you've managed to curate it to a point where it's nice for you, fair enough. But I couldn't use it. It was unusable for me.
Out of Kiko, just to confirm that it was no A-side presence. So this gives NRG a little bit earlier over towards this C side of the map.
NRG looking like they're ready to pounce right now when the spike gets tapped.
Still got us traded from both sides.
Where will to give the subs? True, man. How will my wife co-stream all of stage 1 against her will if we don't hit the sub goal?
This is going to be a real difficult one for 100 Thieves. They're going to have to pucker. Timotino up in the corner. Marta's really going to get into the site now. Overdrive at the ready. Arsena, creative little angle here, but it's not been able to
Yeah, the
make much
wall
use
is
of it.
kind of interesting, but NRG is just getting in
Kiko
anyway.
distracts him. And away Arsena will go. Trying to punt for Mao, but Arsena's going to
all
be
it takes
facing
is
a
money.
veritable firing squad.
What?
Spotted out. Kiko.
Oh, I got confused.
And then
I shouldn't
try
have
to
been
go. There's
confused.
no time to lay. No, they have that space, and they are just in right for the retake straight away.
Is that something rage based? You just block the account.
This would be about
I think I had like I had like 1,000 muted accounts on my Twitter at some point before I stopped using it.
That's insane.
Unfortunately, it's so easy to AI generate. It's so easy to AI generate sloppy, shitty, political take content that people just eat up. That it's just like it was so unusable, man. I don't know. If you like it, fair enough. You do whatever the fuck you want, man. But for me, it was fucking up my mental health, so I just stopped using it.
A lot of that Vice Util over at B. 100 Thieves may or may not discover that in this round. Also that sheer wall, keep an eye on that. That's going to block that sort of push up to waterfall.
100 Thieves are procking the door over towards B as
Open
well.
floor farms, create new accounts, spam dog shit on social media. Yeah, because you make money from it these days.
Trying to
The dead internet theory
to
has become a reality.
Pressure somewhere else on the map, but yeah, ultimately they're just going to go into this C exec. And this pit is being placed from Scuba just to allow NRG to get back into
Except it doesn't have to be dead. You can just like stay contained in your own little communities where you know people are real. Actually, it's quite nice.
Not quite so simple. Timo gets the plant.
Better or worse than a genuine convinced that makes someone a post out there? I think it's worse because someone's doing it to capitalize off. They're doing it to incite a negative reaction. Like when they die, they've genuinely left the world in a worse place. Do you know what I mean? That's almost tough to do. What you gotta do is be a nice person. Okay, this time the post plan gets corrected. They don't wall off. They don't wall off the one side, they just wall off the entirety of the side. But
the positioning there from 100 Thieves is pretty nice.
I think it's worse because someone's trying to make money from it, which
weren't going to have any chance of getting more site control because of that pit that Scuba threw down.
Because in that instance, it's like you might not even believe entirely some of the things you got. But yeah.
Unorthodox, weird, close positions, playing around the utility like that smoke.
Horny person on Twitter that decided my entire For You page is like different types of degenerates saying I want to get railed. I would. Okay, I actually do believe Aichin, knowing Aichin. Dude, I believe you, man.
It's a good little setup here. And yeah, you have Austin on top.
I believe you.
Running around his wall as well. With a lot of money. That is not a concern right now. They're going to be able to get full buy after full buy.
I believe you, man.
Vora with an op on this A side.
And there's a fast take of C.
This really is the most. I'm skipping as much time as I possibly can in this vault. But they really are. I mean, you kind of have to be when you're playing against a fucking. Playing Sage Vice on tackle, playing against a Sage Vice on defense. But
that's really standard.
It's going to be the slowest map of all time, isn't it? Because these teams are really going to be trying to like take that map control.
But I think it's just an angle that's being held by Marta over there.
Got to be quite careful.
Like,
Attack side off.
Like this.
You have a high low though, so surely Timotino's head is just getting cleaved off.
Physically checks rubble. So they're not selling anything over there. Here's a stall util.
Hey, now from here,
you're gonna lose a bunch of games in the Newcount Champions. Have fun, Snellgame. Good luck. You won't lose. You'll win. You're him.
So difficult to get.
Hello with a sub goal. I hope Alice is forced to coach him against their will. Thanks. So do I. So do I. That'll be quite nice.
Over on A, that's been completely controlled. They haven't pushed through, but yeah, ultimately it's like, all right, go for the reheat.
She just screamed, "Excuse me!"
The sheer wall is still there. It just gets triggered now. Like, if you've got to try and get that out.
It'd be quite funny. I think it'd be quite funny if you had to co-stream all of stage 1 against your will. I think it would just be. Don't forget I cooked the food. Oh. Guys, if I don't show up to work.
At the same location. And again, is Spike eventually deployed though. Bang takes some damage as he tries to get away.
Guys, if I don't show up to work.
Cryo with the op, looking out towards that mound area. And here come NRG, encroaching now through the smoke. But Arsena, again, perches up in a decent position. Swing with the shorty. You better believe it. Kiko is made mincemeat of. And there's 100 Thieves now making it again. A one-round game.
Cryo just
Alice shows up
best weapon in the midst of
with a receding hairline and my glasses.
They weren't able to
what do you mean?
Wall out yet. They have
I've always spoken like this. What do you mean?
Like they lose the top of that round.
Cryo is actually getting ahead and clears this haunt.
Guys, I'm literally a flesh tuber.
Yeah, you won't feel comfortable at all to push up and take too much space. That's like about as deep as the angle can go. I mean, hell, maybe, I don't know, if he's a maniac, he could try to take an angle closer to where he's standing.
His skin is fucking crazy. Dude,
FBI. Him, which, yeah, he now does. Ethan wants to get that op deeper on the line.
Yep, he's just going to push up. Oh, yes!
Wow. Nice shot. Holy. Holy.
Got a pressure Cryo and barely
Well, goes both ways, though.
Good turn deserves
Goes both
another,
ways.
they say. And that's the B side cleared for now. Look, it's going to pull players back towards Waterfall. Shield wall is still active, though, at C. That still needs to be cleared. Drawn out.
Look at the info mod is getting with the team. He's pushed out A, though. Past the sheer wall, great
The
spam.
difference in anchoring with the Vice is crazy.
Actually take this fight, Brook.
But they do have players in the right spot, to be honest. Because I think Matter's offing on the deep flank here. Like, they just knew that it was going over towards C, so they could stack bodies.
Here at the back of the site.
Yeah, Bang felt like he had to do something. So he runs out into the open to try to kill one of those players that were just boxing out the rest of his team, but Kiko's just on the watch in the back, so.
Vora, good luck. Good luck, man.
Forward for a more
Yeah, it's not happening, is it?
this puts NRG on a map.
All right, is this last round? I don't know.
Yeah, honestly.
He hit some crazy flick shots.
I don't know.
Vada going to be out into bound early with some backup.
Yeah, paranoia off the contact that one of these guys going to take.
What do they have to actually spot this out?
They're going to go further.
Now again, there's a double stack. 400 Thieves watching the push out. Amada hasn't tried it since he got killed.
And so this, with this little bait play, if someone tried
they're gonna
to
get a
push,
free
then
recon.
Kiko would shoot them in the back when they go through there if someone was waiting, but...
Okay.
Okay.
The recon
You get a rocket, but you're at a minute 10, and you are potentially reacting into the
clear option,
A site with all of its Vice util.
And maybe that's out to rubble. This would be a big shift in game plan for 100 Thieves as compared to the last few rounds.
I feel like this is not going to go well. I really need to pee, but I'm just hoping that this is the round where the game ends, so I can just go pee before the game starts. You know what I mean?
Work an A split now if you're 100
That would
Thieves.
be fucking
You
excellent.
are contending with this Vice util.
Don't be going to watch the 13 too if you have 10 minutes.
And
Yeah, I think it's unlikely I'm going to be able to watch the 13 too. But I'm
pressing
probably
this
not
now.
missing out on
Kiko
much, and I
play
don't
this
think it's going
corner,
to take me long
So
to
we're
catch up
getting
at a
to
later
time on the
point.
clock where the Vice util being active is getting...
It's cool that Matter was running the harbor though,
Yeah.
by the sounds of it. So
Okay.
they're going to
Shows up over
rocket
the A
it.
side. That's going to open it up. And
Oh,
respectfully,
Matter.
NRG back
This is
off the
really
pivot.
smart because he's hoping that they call for the B pivot.
All right, there's Matter dealt with Cryo.
He's not holding for like a second player to walk up. He knows the positioning of these players. He's hoping that he was hoping that Cryo was going to pull that B was open for a pivot potentially.
NRG, 100 Thieves might be able to make use of that. Timo is going to be up there.
Matter with
With
flames.
no
I
idea,
know,
but NRG could be
guys. I
coming from
know,
outside of
but
that B-side presence from the defenders.
I know.
100 Thieves
But
had to be ready
listen,
for anything.
it is going to be funny to watch.
Not a lot of util to work with for 100
I
Thieves
know.
at all.
Oh, just having us.
They're trying to move forward.
He's
Timmy's gonna
paranoia is
flash up
good.
now, too.
He's ahead of the smoke.
Taking it off angle here. NRG going to wait for the smoke to dissipate.
They just decided to give up on that angle. They just send it all through connector. Wow. Okay. Very good by NRG. I think they navigated all the dangers of this comp very well. I mean, they fucking popped off. They put Buzz in my top 11 players and plays him second again? Maybe.
Genuinely felt, despite the
Maybe, man.
differences in the
I haven't watched any
we
of
saw
the
so
Pacific
many
games, but there's always a
similarities into-
chance. There's always a chance. That was pretty good. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to watch Breeze, am I? But I do desperately need to go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna throw this up.
In the team, in the lineup.
Put it on.
I mean, he was off to such a
Put
rough
that shit
start. He was the
on real
first one to
quick.
go
Put
down.
that shit
First
on.
round, first game, he went
And
down,
I'm gonna go
but he
pee.
also got the last kill in the round, so
I'll be right
they're
back.
looking good.
Yeah, he bounced back super fast. Like,
Yeah.
literally on the second round, there was an opportunity to get a kill when they were on the eco after losing the pistol. He gets the first blood. From there, they win, send bounce back. He had so much impact, I felt like, in the first attack half that you could just tell, like, finally, Sen are clicking, actually, with, you know, this new iteration in 2026.
Yeah, I think too, when you watch his defense side as well, I love that he brings a little bit more aggression to Sen. He's able to kind of have a lot of those first beats. Oh my god, did we just see a high five getting denied on screen there? That's insane.
That's a bad omen.
Yeah, I think you're talking about synergy. I think this comes to show,
Yeah.
you know, they have a lot of synergy even though they're rejecting high fives. But no, Jerwin, really good start even though he is kind of new to this stage. Very new, actually, in fact. And he's a little bit nervous when we talked to him too in a couple of the interviews, but he really brought it back. It felt like you said, he was
Yeah, it really
super
didn't seem
impactful.
like it.
It did not seem like he was
didn't see
nervous.
the nerves in,
I think
in
he
his
was more
play, on his
nervous.
face. Like,
Yeah, I think he's more nervous to like interview than he was to.
I mean, that's fair though.
play.
Like that's all very new. Like this is not a normal situation for any human being, so that's understandable. I think it also helped the team that Cortesia was just like dropping numbers. Like
Oh
that was an insane performance.
This guy was insane. I mean, his Viper on split was so so good. I think the main thing for me was his positioning in clips like this when they're on that low buy, playing that forward angle, trying to get a lot of those picks and knowing that he has to fight to get those numbers. It felt like every single part of the site that he was on or the map was completely locked down. He had almost a chokehold on the way that they were trying to play 100 Thieves, shutting down mid, using util to delay for long enough, and then their fast buds obviously came in time.
I feel like if you're a Sen fan, you were really waiting for this dude to activate, because when he was first picked up in the off-season tournaments, he looked like their best player. He was frying, and then coming into VCT this year, it slowed down. He's kind of been like middle of the pack for them. But if he's going to be in that form, and also he was brought in like as a vibes guy too, so that I think can contribute to German. No, for real, that was one of the things. Like last year when MIBR looked miserable, he was like the guy bringing them back with the energy. So he's providing a lot to this team. And if he's going to be like this individually, that's super scary.
I mean, he had like the most kills on one map in like from all the players in stage 1 thus far.
Yeah,
it helped that we went into OT, into OT, into OT. I mean, you know, that might skew the numbers
70 rounds of play might have contributed to more kills, but he was still the best player in the server.
Exactly, the numbers don't lie. So yeah, based on this information though, like, is there any other players you would like to highlight? Anyone else that really stood out for you on the side of Sentinels? Redux, perhaps? Different role?
Redux, perhaps?
You want to talk about him?
You want to talk about him?
Should I talk about him? Are we fighting?
Zoe, do you want to talk about him?
Zoe, you want to talk about him?
I do. Switched up his role, right? And now he's finding success. I loved what we saw there.
Yeah, I think Redux has done a really good job on the Omen, on the controller, just in general. Recently, we've seen this kind of meta shift where the Omens have been hyper aggressive. And I think when you're putting Redux, who was that Yoru player before, onto it, it's just become really sick. It's become a really good synergy for him.
I'm going to give some credit to the Sen org and how they've used Redux over the last couple of years, including his time with Qbert Academy and Challengers, because he started in Challengers years ago as a young player, duelist, classic kind of situation where he's frying on that. But then with Qbert, when he was already good enough to be in the league but not old enough, he started flexing around, taking a leadership role with that team, playing a lot of different agents, and at the time his stats kind of suffered, so people were like, is he going to still be good enough for the league? But now he's here and he's got server time, match time already with those agents and challengers, and now he's just this guy that can play whatever they need.
Yeah, I think you're making a good point though. Like, it is a big part is also the org, like setting the players up for success. Like, we see that so often that if a player has to play a role which is just might not be ideal for their individual playstyle or for what the idea for the team is, and then very great players very often look less than great, which is always a bit disappointing.
I think the team synergy is definitely there with Redux, and I feel like we feel that a lot, especially with John QT. Like, whenever they're sitting next to each other, you can tell that they're homies, like they're brothers, and I think they really enable each other to play aggressive or to be like that. And I think John QT, obviously being the IGL, he really trusts Redux with a lot of those things. Like you're saying at Qbert, where he had a little bit more of a voice, he's able to call those aggressive fights, and he's able to put himself in those positions. And so I think he's just really been shining on this Omen, and I really like it. And also that stat sheet showed that he played ISO, and I completely forgot about that, and that was also insane.
Oh yeah, the week 1 breeze where everyone thought that was the meta because Fnatic did it once, and then Fnatic were like, guys, stop.
No, it didn't work, guys.
So if I had to ask the two of you, like, which of these teams do you think is more likely to make the playoffs and do well in the playoffs as well, just based on their trajectory and what we've seen the last 3
Sports mode.
Ooh.
My desk is in sports mode.
For 2 factors. One, I think there is like a psychological confidence factor because they get their full roster and immediately hit the
Some
ground
movements die.
running,
True. We need more money.
And then the
hey,
other players
who told my desk to go down?
Too. I think that's like going to affect their mentality coming into the next week today a lot, and they're going to be feeling good, right? And then also I think just like individual player form.
I need to fill up my water. He don't know what my message.
Yeah,
what a piece of shit, man.
For EG, they do tend to do really well against those slower default heavy teams, and I think that's just because they play by the book, right? And I think they have that really solidified. So for me, when it comes to playoffs,
what went on with the tournament?
Teams like MIBR, about Sen,
it's like top cut,
like
right?
Thieves, EG do tend to struggle a little bit because of that kind of fast-paced tempo that they tend to bring. So for me, I think it's going to be Sen. I just think they're a little bit more
top cut now.
A little bit better adaptability, flexibility in general.
Holy shit!
And I
This
also
team's cooking.
think that for EG, I'm still trying to search.
This team's cooking. Where do people go with the Preds?
Whoa!
EG, all Sen, all MIBR. Don't blame that. Don't hate that.
Did I do a Dendriot?
Oh my
God. Did I do that to myself?
Don't hate
now
that.
You gotta pitch us on EG. We both just said Sen?
I don't have much. I'm like very often.
You
I
might have
You went
misclicked
off
on the
of
might
Google
have
form.
done that.
It's
Like,
possible.
Yeah, I got nothing. I thought within my heart of hearts that I went with Sentinels, but I guess I didn't.
Is this guy out of the tournament
That's
now?
okay, because I might look like a genius.
Yeah,
I
right.
beat the
Fuck.
10%.
Though. I still think it's valid. They did.
Dude, it gets
take
so
some
tense in the top
off of-
cut.
Anyone
Holy
can,
shit.
Anyone
Which
can
is
win
kind
if
of
they show
insane.
This
up
guy
on
was
match
running the
day, I
team.
would say.
Yeah, no.
He's running the team I was
You're
using.
right. And
Them's the facts.
Digizine has showed up on every single match day.
That's true.
And he's
Damn,
dropping 30
bro.
kills on every
He-
single map.
You know
He
what?
as an
That'll help
individual
you
has,
win.
yeah.
You know
That's
what?
crazy. And then the guy that beat him
Now,
also
they're going
lost immediately in round of
Today.
16.
You're right.
Hey, and today's a high-stakes game, right? Like, it's backs against the wall, so let's see what they have in store for us. Evil Geniuses and Sentinels are ready
Holy
to face
fuck.
off, and we've got Raven Vansili on the mic after...
I'll be interested to see the top
America
teams from that
starts
event.
right now.
Very interested. Very interested. I'm going to fill up my water. Hello?
Is there a universe
Hello?
where C9 wins today?
No, don't think so.
hello, hello. I agree with you.
Yeah, I don't think so, man.
My chat is telling me to gift 150 subs to you.
Yeah,
They
if
seem to
you
think that I'm a little more wealthy than I am.
if you give me 124 subs, Alice is forced to co-stream all of stage 1 against her will.
I mean, it's a good incentive. I like the incentive.
So it's
Is
kind
it
of
a
funny.
one-day only type.
No, it's just it's accumulative. I'm not gonna reset it.
Oh, okay.
But the earlier you do it, the more games she has to co-stream.
That's true. That's true.
So
I feel like week 5, the useless games. Oh. She's not ready.
No Valorant will be being talked about. Absolutely zero Valorant. I'll be right back. I need to go fill up my water. I was supposed to do it like 50 years ago. I didn't fill it up. I'll be right back, chat.
We got a lot of talent on that team, so it's going to be tough, but I know we'll find a way to get it done.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. It is time for more games. Glad you're here to join us. Awesome intro to the show by the desk, the couch.
Yeah.
And now we get to yell a little
What
bit.
did the couch have to say?
A lot of things about what they saw Superman and Digizine doing. They kind of combining them there, a bunch of stats, and we're gonna have to see what they're doing in game. Also, the Sentinels is kind of feeling good right now. Great. Also, interview by Dryad as she came in, doubling up there.
Yeah,
with both of them.
It's nice to see a nice little fun rivalry between Bao and Jerwin, right? Who's had some challengers experience from a long time ago. I think even before SAT Esports, I think they had a short scene with each other for like a very, very short time, maybe in Limited Stand or Trust and Plug, something like that. But overall, this is going to be a very important game for these two teams. On the one end, Sentinels, you still want to ride that high, right? From the big victory you just got, looked like and felt like a grand finals between them and 100 Thieves last week. And then for EG, they had a great start in the first map on Furia by winning in overtime, 14-12 on Haven, but then everything just kind of fell off, and they're still trying to find not necessarily the identity, but just how to figure out how they can win these rounds. I think the fundamental protocols that they keep ingraining themselves, that they talk about in every single one of these interviews, you almost want to believe every time. But when you're watching and it's starting to get applied in game, there's so many gaps still missing. So I'm really hoping this is that week that they're able to correct.
Is there a delay on the stage? No,
make it a game
maybe.
against Sentinels.
No, they're in the game.
Well, let's see what the maps have for us as we come in. EG will select
They're in the
Haven
game.
first to see if they can get under the skin of Sen and see a little bit of those fundamentals come
He instantly got
online.
400
One of
bits
our
for himself.
oldest
That's
maps, and then go to
fucking
bind
crazy.
Another one there coming out along those lines.
That's fucking
Yeah, Haven is
crazy.
going to be a fun one, I think, for EG, even though they're playing.
Oh, should we do
the key
Preds?
of the double controller, I think it just kind of makes sense.
Sure,
Again,
man.
remember,
Who wins
it's
map 1? What are we
14-12,
doing?
you're pretty good against
EG,
Furia, so it's just probably a map that you
Sen,
practice
City.
a
5 minutes.
lot, just to make sure that they iron everything out. But
Go.
going into bind for Sentinels is going to be a fun one.
Go.
Because the last time they played that was with that Raven.
Comps are like
Chamber.
pretty
We'll
standard,
get there
I
once we
think.
get the bind, but
Viper
looking at
Omen,
this
bit of
game
Killjoy,
here,
bit of Neon.
it's
Actually,
going to
probably
be
the
that
most standard you can
mirror
possibly
matchup,
get, to be honest.
in this double controller on both sides, which is interesting at this point too, because now you're just playing into Evil Genius's strength.
Monkey Meatloaf! I give it a gifted tier 1 sub to 200 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, maybe we can still hit it. Wait a minute. The momentum is there.
Beginning of stage 1 after kickoff.
Wait a minute.
It's It's just trying to go up against EG, who's ready for your counters. May already have a few counters for you, and that's what you have to worry about, Potter and squad.
What's happening? What's going on here? Why, what are we waiting for with the game?
Yeah, who would be John Cutie now?
What's going on, guys?
And I feel this game is going to be, or this first map is definitely for EG to win.
Muggy Milo, if I give it a gifted tier 1 sub, the courtesy of the Snail Gang entering month number 3.
All right. About to jump on to
Thank you. Wait, we have momentum right now. We actually have fucking momentum.
Haven. Looks like they're about to hit.
Jovan has a shorty and half armor. Is he just going to send it down A short?
It's an interesting smoke, actually. It's towards sewers, so they want to try to
down mid. Oh no, EG are not doing this again, are they?
Sentinels kind of think that they're trying to take control.
They're not doing this again, are they?
Trying to waste some util in the first place, but look at Sentinels.
They're not doing this again, are they? Wait, Nosferatu, if I give it a 5, get the tier 1 subs. Wait, we actually have motion. We have motion. Then give it a 5, get the tier 1 subs. Wait, that's 5 big booms. 5 gifted. Oh, wait a minute, we have fucking motion. We got motion. The Joa mode of him shaking his ass. We have motion. Port spawn's too clean here by Sen. I think they may have got a bit of a... No, because I thought EG have stopped putting Com alone on A. Oh, you did get 2 shots, though.
And they're able to make it.
They heard that, though. They heard that. Not much you can do. Where is chat? Dead.
It's good for G to try to set a fast tempo.
Dead. Why is it not working? Wait, did I ever open it today?
It immediately came out, so they really wanted to dictate that they want to play with aggression.
Who's this guy? I don't think I ever opened it. I don't think I ever opened it.
Affected by that flash, and what was most important was trying to take control of
Oopsie.
hell for.
This is live. This game's live.
You still have players playing passively, watching from heaven's side, but unfortunately,
did you say dance?
Sentinels has a strong pistol to kick things off.
Nosferatu, thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Wait, Zachary, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well for 2 months as well. Oh, wait. Walking around middle map, getting punished.
Look how quick they
getting killed all the time. Hello, Lenzo. Jovan gets 2 with the fucking Bucky. Holy shit.
There's not slugs in that thing. It's buckshot, and he gets it to go just right.
Slugs? Sluggy mention?
Right into C.
Wait, Lenzo, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well for 2 months. Wait a minute, we got motion. We got motion. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute.
Still want to try to push out and maybe die to the spike, because I think keeping this stinger into the next round is.
Wait a minute. Wait, I need to change my title.
The the game where Jerwin's getting really close to his ults. He's hoping that somebody else could come in, he could close that gap, maybe get another extra orb for himself. And at the end of the day, he also still walks into Jerwin, who picks him off with the classic. So it all pans out to how Sentinels wanted to finish the round out. Now they have a pretty decent
hashtag
bonus, right? They only lost that
VCT watch
so it gives them a chance right now
in
to
the
play
title
fairly
update.
aggro here within this next round.
3 pips away from that.
Ah, this is racist. Momentum is building.
And get hold of these long lanes. Looks like they are going to try to give long A a little bit.
Momentum is building.
Whoever it would be to get that alt orb.
Interesting.
Thought this was at 85, almost shot yourself.
So head up previous one, go for a judge on this one too.
Oh shit.
So they are trying to maximize the space that they can get with this bonus round of the stingers, and of course finishing towards that B side. Pulse range fights, you clear corners quite easily. Easy smokes like that, they have no choice but to spam.
Go for the B pop. Why not? You have weak weapons.
You can't
Send it.
outside, so they're in a prime position here to play the pulse fight for.
No. Wait.
They know smokes to cover.
Send Boo to an EG into the evil to buy chocolate. Yum yum yum.
It's just going to be Cortezia outside sight here.
He's saying shit. Okay, that's clean. You're really going to be playing lineups?
Send members off their feet. Still have the long range.
Like the nano swarms are getting destroyed immediately. This is clean by EG.
Threw his shoulder out on that one.
You got one off.
Gets a little bit on the spike. It's going to be too much, though. There's a whole arsenal of EG standing there like a family ready to help the DP.
I've got food on the way, but I realize I need to eat. Otherwise, I'm going to collapse midway through this map, I think. I'm not really hungry. My stomach just feels like I know I need to eat. I know I need to eat. I know I need to eat. Kebab to me? I'm keeping an eye on it. I can also go run downstairs and get it.
You're not going to play long range trying to spam with stingers on a pulse pine on that B side, so you have to stay in. in. But then once they realize here that EG works,
You're on a diet, so you cannot currently enjoy Dubai chocolate. Wait, Dubai chocolate is real?
Right away, as soon as they got the picks.
Everybody's pretty far back too after this.
Dude, I thought it was like a fucking. I thought it was a joke.
They want to see if Jerwin has a shotgun, and they were right to do so.
I thought it was a fucking joke.
Remember,
I thought it was like you know, like a TikTok joke or some shit.
So he's showing himself a little bit more here, trying to ADS.
Like
this spot that he currently plays though towards that
like the Dubai chocolate Labubu.
When he tries to jiggle a little bit too early, and there's no support
6-7.
from Superman to crossfire with him because he's not supposed to be dying at that spot.
That's a
So they
nice
are
little garage
trying
tank.
to be a little bit more
Oh, did they spot it? Yeah, they did. Superman
Saw Jerwin peeking in towards that window, but
Digigene's deep push into A lobby
back
too.
keep it on a 5v5.
That got broken though. Digigene needs to fight his way out of towards
We
A.
forced mistakes. Now let's see if they can close out this 4-on-4.
Yeah, they have no Neon Sun.
Should we push Neon A? Can we push Neon A still?
You guys have to go first.
Picking 3, 2, 1. What could be short?
Double garage. They clear garage.
Let's go.
What the fuck was that noise? It was when they do listening. They have 35 seconds left. They're gonna contact them all the way.
I have nothing.
Heard. They probably know.
Maybe jump sweating default.
30 seconds left.
You guys try to pick him together.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Walk up and all the way
I'll hold hell. I'll hold hell.
Off angle's nasty though. Good trade.
Spike down A.
Oh, uh-oh.
I'm gonna order
Good flank. Good flank. Can you pop it when you can?
Yeah, wait.
We can maybe optic.
Yeah, we can.
Wait, they called it optic?
I'm chilling.
Oh, I know exactly what they can do. They were trying to bait into the corner. Dude, John said, yeah, we can, and then didn't play with Jonah P, but also they would have both died probably there.
Oh, it's turret too.
They called it the optic is so fucking cool. Because I also remember that play. Ah, it's nice by John. Dude, the optic was when FNS was in this corner. And I can't remember who was next to him, but then it was just a bait. It was a bait. The player in that corner swung out and took a fight, and they just didn't clear it. Because they were like, why the fuck would there be two players there?
Very nicely played.
And that's Jonah P going heroic, actually, with his teammate John Cutie inside that site. Had 10 HP, 1 HP cross.
Does it crashes in FNS? Yeah, that was a sick play.
I think that was versus Calm.
That was a sick play.
That shouldn't have been around here. That was taken over
Very
by
sick
Sentinels
play.
because EG had the opportunity advantage with numbers when they were
Office
able to
message
re-clear
coded.
towards that garage. So great turnaround by Sentinels.
Yeah, getting the kill and then
Poocha! What the fuck? Okay, Com's trying to kill Digizene.
Right away, nice help with the Hunter's
Bro, that looked like he was only aiming for Digizene.
Digizene can have some freedom up here. Still takes quite a bit of damage.
They do love their mid pushes. I'm not gonna lie. They love to get Digizene like inserted into deep mid or deep A lobby.
Fnatic crunch, but the ult actually came in from the C-Link, something that they like to do for EG.
They do
so they
love that
understand that
shit.
the Silva is actually posted up on the C-Link for Sentinels. So they are looking to re-clear towards this A
Oh,
side, where it
nice
was
peek.
good
Dude,
read
it's
at
hot in
but the
that
good old
It's
Okeanos,
77.
the
Holy
tier 2
shit.
smoke drop gets that pick, and a huge advantage again for EG in this round.
Making his own opportunities out of next to nothing here. Jerwin answers back. There's still
Holy
numbers up
shit, I'm
by
getting
2,
cooked alive.
so shouldn't expect
I'm getting
any
cooked
peaks.
alive.
EG here is Sentinels has to
Champs, buddy.
source
Damn.
all of this information by themselves.
I think this could be a competitive game though with the way that
Right
EG's
now
been
in
looking.
terms of position for EG.
I think it could be a competitive
Just stay
game.
these 3 men on that B site.
I think it could be a competitive game.
Ooh, Redux has to
Here's
get
a
out,
30
already hit by
seconds.
one. Vulnerable wears off, and he's still
30
just trying to
seconds
create a
What do you
situation that
do
makes
here?
his opponents feel
What
uncomfortable.
do you do here, man?
He can't feel too comfortable himself here.
Wait,
Does
if-
have a bit of an edge.
okay.
Calm
Comments
will
of
let him
I,
get the
never
1v1 though. Cleaned up, and it goes
Never mind.
back.
Comments of I.
Fourth now.
EG put their foot in first here as they were trying to push down that middle. The thing is right now is you stall things up and you're able to get that first slowdown, especially with that pick.
Jonah P is so
forcing
hot
the
in a
Sentinels to react, and they're realizing here that
scholarly
weak side
type of
forward
way.
They should have got dropped.
Dude,
there
sorry,
by
I almost threw
Okeanos.
up.
They didn't get the correct timing
What
to
do you
swing
mean?
outside of that smoke to really
Elaborate?
push Okeanos away from that line. So things come kind of desperate for them to hit towards that B site. When they were, what, 2 or 3 players
I
down,
see.
Right? They still have all of that
I
util from
see,
Valorant
I
watching
see
Garage
what you
in
mean,
the turret
man.
on C site. So EG, once again, having good positioning, understanding what's
Dude,
where
men
they
in
can plug in here,
STEM.
these gaps
Emoji
in.
with love hearts
They
for
held that B
eyes.
site perfectly.
Already getting that info. pushing right up through main, able to revert.
They just gave
now.
Joe a bucky, and they said, let him fucking go. Fikimo. Fikimo. He does have the overdrive, though. Fikimo.
Doesn't think he's gonna get aggressed
That's
on
actually
too
kind of
quick,
nice.
but
Look at
Jerwin
that
just
little
keeps
split for
pressing
garage.
W.
You gotta expect this corner though. So many players have been playing tucked behind their own Viper orb there.
Right off, Redux finds
They do
him.
clear it. It's pretty nice by Sen.
Retake's going to be very difficult, too, because DGZ was still holding towards this A side. Not pulling it off for this round, still keeping his Phantom. As almost at this point, it might be a couple of seconds until they realize that they should save.
He said the entire thing, not me. Yeah, man, sure.
Sentinel's pathing for that opening was actually quite
sure,
nice.
shift responsibilities.
Jerwin,
Sure, next game is Envy. Wait, is it actually?
With the overdrive, going pathing from B over to the
Fuck,
ceiling,
man.
while the rest could follow on Garage. So that
No,
means
it's
those
C9
two players on
MBR.
that C site can't
Envy's
really
tomorrow.
do too much here. You almost are
I
trying to
think.
play in tandem and can't even set up any crossfires because you're just getting crunched in and caught out in the open.
Yeah. Becomes difficult. You expect that damage on Jerwin. I mean, you don't know you did it right away, but hopefully,
I just tried to skip ahead 10 seconds. In my head, I thought about it. I didn't actually try to do it, but I was like, let's skip this. Round's over, man. This is the trouble with auto viewing before we do the live coach streams. Is that I'm just like, okay, well, I know this round's over. Come on, next round. Keep it coming. Keep it flowing, man.
And that's why you're seeing with the evolution of Neon coming into a lot of these compositions. Haven
Charles from Logan. Wait, you mean the fucking?
The information you're able to garnish on the defense. And that ult is still
You mean fucking?
But outside of that,
Joe from Overwatch? I have no idea. You mean he's senile? Yeah, you mean fucking Charles Xavier?
Not Timmy.
Be like, Logan, we got to save. You must save the goal.
It's still gonna be a slow.
You're fucking saying that's him?
They're happy to wait and see if you want to push. A seems to be a focus now for a second or third time. Oh yeah, they're gonna actually invest in this quite hard. Fast lane goes up, relay bolts in, a little stun.
Did you just copy and paste a ChatGPT generated message, Lenza?
Real quick. Oh, he's going for more.
Is that like ChatGPT generated rage, mate?
That is smooth.
Spikes down.
Smooth. Two more. Close enough. Be an ace. Com's gonna get eyes on
it's
this
okay.
easy sandwich here. They squish in Cortez as he comes down from sewers. Nokianos will follow up on Jonah P as well. What a hold by Jijizine there on A.
Yeah, again, it's a different type of protocol of a flood retake for EG. Instead of giving Sentinels a chance to plant before, you're actually trying to disrupt that push. So he really bolts at least towards that graffiti so he can try to stun some players on that side.
Dude, Jijizine's looking too fucking clean. I'm not gonna lie, he's looking too clean right now.
And that's the most
Yeah.
crucial part. In that small 1-2 second moment to try to go toe-to-toe.
What's the deal? The game changers teams actually. Okay, first of all, we need context. Was it best of one? Was it best of three?
Seeing less ops coming out of him, probably because
Game changers can be any level of players. They might even actually be lower than Ascendant players. It's just because they're playing game changers isn't a reflection of it. That they, the level of play that they're playing at. Sometimes teams can be working on things in a tournament, which means that they're actually just trying to implement stuff that they're like testing. And so they're not actually that comfortable yet, and they might be just looking to get experience from it in the tournament. There's a variety of reasons. Are game changers teams actually that weak? They can be. But in reality, no. I think the top level game changers teams are going to be like 99 times better than your average Ascendant 2 team.
Oh, couldn't get.
That's my
hit
response.
again onto Digizine. You would expect it. Almost
Holy
slides out
shit.
of that. Redux is
Holy
able to
shit.
creep
You're
in.
committing to pits?
Tippy toes.
What the fuck?
Thinking he could get around the pit. Jonah P was right there, ready to tap
Okay.
him on the shoulder.
Me on Omen. That's not you on Omen. You do not do plays like that. Wait. 1v1?
He was going to draw somebody out with that too, and the speed that he
Hold
dropped
up.
the drone.
Hold up.
Do they have enough to the other side? It's the peak. He's got it at half though.
Oh my god, he
Play a
fucking
little bit
dinked
of
him.
Situation 10 HP, so the spam's gonna go through that little foot of wall.
He
He's
didn't
just gonna go ahead and
swing!
make the snip on the wire.
He didn't
Coming in
swing!
for Bow, plays that smart, and Redux forced to save.
Oh, what the hell?
Calm had to be.
What the hell? Blended onions and my vanilla ice cream together frozen again to make my vanilla onion ice cream. This one you guys should really try. I know it sounds rough, but the taste can be really divisive. I kind of dig the taste. Capitalism does not innovate anymore, and then the fucking innovation in question is
And I'm okay with it. This is the second time that he pulls
onion vanilla ice cream.
and they're chasing him down. You might be thinking,
Guys, I got food on the way. I want to eat it.
He's trying to bait as much as he could, just like on the previous round. They were able to set this crossfire. So I gotta say, EG looking quite happy.
That's fucking crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. That's so fucking crazy. Fried chicken and pancakes. The pancakes came out doughy. No, that's actually the worst though. And I've been every single fucking time I make kimchi jjian, kimchi pancakes. Every fucking time I make them too doughy, and then I just end up eating raw dough, and then I just feel a little bit sick afterwards.
I mean, numbers down. You got to look for something. Sentinels are going to eat that up. And here they are hitting C. That's a clean one from Redux to get a second.
Do I be lazy and enjoy Valorant or enjoy the warm weather and go for a bike ride? Brother,
for themselves.
I'm going to tell you this right now. Enjoy the weather. Now, should I be saying that if you're watching my stream? No. But go enjoy the weather. Are you missing out on much with this EG Sen game? I actually think it is going to be a good game between these two teams. I think they should be quite close, but warm weather's nice. And exercise is nice too.
Fortunately, couldn't be Digizina help out because
Charles. Charles. Logan. Logan, the goal. You must save the goal.
Flawless round. Retake the lead.
Logan. Yeah, I read what the... I don't know what the fuck Slabos is saying right now. I don't know what Slabos is saying. Have y'all noticed Bao looks like an Asian Fix-It Felix? He needs an Asian Wreck-It Ralph to do battle with. Brother is... Bro, dude, I don't know what he's saying right now. I mean, I do. Now that I've read it out loud, I get what he's saying now. But I don't get what he's saying. I just understand the sentence. Brother, like, that's the most normal thing you said. I don't know. Brother, I don't know. I'm not going to lie. My brain... Okay, so here's what my brain went. My brain went to... It's not fucking... You weren't talking about the player Bao. For some reason, you were talking about Bao buns looking like Asian fix-it. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
It is the John.
What is he talking about?
More where it used to be, the position he wants to be back in.
There was actually
I was like, Bao buns? I read it and it didn't make any sense in my brain. While Bao was playing, yeah, for some reason it didn't equate to me that you were talking about the player. I just was thinking about the Bao buns. Maybe because I know to eat. I give you your subs, you're doing fine, Mr. Streamer. Hopefully I'll be live for the same game. Sure, yeah. I appreciate the gifteds, and you should appreciate the warm weather. Go for a nice little bike ride. You can take an edible. I think that's wise. I think that's wise. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's wise.
I wouldn't be surprised to see EG starting to come out with a little bit of a trap play or something aggro with the ults that they currently have. Usually, it is the type of look you want to see here from
ate a lot at all.
From Potter, especially when it's a gun run right now and it's a very close game.
You're like, I feel like you would be weakened if we went for a walk outside. Like you'd be winded.
But yeah, Potter calling those timeouts
I
for
feel like
specific
I
reasons
shrunk.
here. And it's like you said, back and
No.
forth game. It's not going to be a repair timeout. It's
like
going to be,
I
hey,
got
let's start
shorter.
to
You didn't get
get
shorter.
this
You've
over
always
now.
been that short.
Next
Well, you're not that short.
looks like they
Hey, my asshole!
have for each other. And
Was that your nano-sized sober drone? Exclamation mark Alice 16. Wait!
And if there's actually going to be some sort of pressure, like I call him, already moving back here towards ID Link, already somehow still has a Hunter's Fury. So I think that's the main game.
Wait, I forgot to run an ad. Is it even going to matter, though? I'll snooze.
Those two players stacked up in garage with the Hunter's
I'll
Fury.
fucking snooze, man. I'll snooze. I'll snooze it.
So now you just have to readjust for EG. You have to
I do not want it. No, I'm okay. Thank you. I do not want it. Yeah. I would love a cup of tea. Thank you. Yeah, I do need to lock in for these games ever so slightly. I think if I took an edible, it would just be fucking GG. Genuinely, I would turn my stream off and just go play Pokemon my bed. It would be GG. Self-control. Rhythm, thank you for the prime. Wait, we are one step closer to the Alice co-stream for the entirety of stage 1.
Hit this one.
Thank you. That's a crazy fucking
Redux didn't like that at all.
shot at a Hunter's Fury, bro. Just tagged Redux to the deep position. He got info.
Redux was trying to find his timing to walk in.
Trying to watch this game, but in the stream, he got his butthole fingered. I know.
Superman, he just hits the whole
I
scene.
know,
He might
man.
stand down, he might not, but he's trying to stay alive.
I know. What is going on with the judge? Just 6 seconds left. We gotta get the plan down. Gotta get the plan down. Swing, swing, swing! Actually, don't swing. They got the plan down anyway, and you're just losing players because you didn't commit. That would have been nice, like, as they were going for the plan. But they went around anyway. What the hell are they doing? I don't know, man, but they're making a game of it. They're making a game of it. What the hell?
For Superman as well, as they hear the thunderfooting from the B side forward.
Wait, this is lovely.
Outside of that pit, still has the one-way on the top of garage.
Is it the plastic one anymore? Wait. Spatula for the rice cooker? Holy shit. Wait, this actually goes crazy. Guys, look at this fucking spatula. I don't think they saw it because I was covering it with the rice spatula. She just slapped me with the fucking old one on my chest. Ow.
To be able to win that round. Sentinels now has the upper hand.
No, I was playing it up for the camera.
With Cortesia.
No, you can't see. You're not. Get away from me. Stop undressing me. Ah, yeah.
TP's moves
Thank you.
Double ping on these guys that pushed up. Druin and Redux are known.
I love you.
Either a one and done.
I love you.
None. He's actually able to get one.
Oh, yummy.
Goes down.
What's yummy? Oh, what are you doing? You're suckling on my fucking nibble? You wait. Actually, maybe you should take your meds.
Expecting the timing that they'll hit. Blinds out the
She's actually taking over. She's taking over. She's taking over.
No!
No! No! VCT is on. No! Down, back, back! Spray water bottle.
Advantage back here for Sentinels in the pulse plant.
That's hot. That's
She's just saying the
goes
most
for a plan.
out of pocket
Catch the
shit.
shock dart. Those have been used out.
Technically, this is not against co-streaming rules.
P26 for Com.
Who's read the guidelines? Let's be real here.
Dart's about to be ready as
You
well,
did?
so Superman's just trying to find
It is against the rules. Uh-oh.
From that.
Streamer Boho destroyed on stream.
Drops and he is left out in the open.
Post-spawn positioning pretty good by Sentinels.
Bow at bay. And it looks like they're gonna
Official
have to back off
VCT
this one as
co-stream?
well. Redux is gonna go hunting.
The food is almost here.
Oh, he tries to go for the wide
Imagine
swing.
Alice co-streaming the rest of the game's chat. Yeah, imagine if we do hit the sub goal and Alice is forced to co-stream the games. I think we could do it. I think it's a possibility.
That's an attacker one, right? So while it's up,
I think it's a real possibility.
Try to push through. That
I think it's a real possibility.
Was supposed to create some sort of pressure so that he could find
Silicon so quality of life.
But as it gets broken, as it
She might go down 30 minutes in. That's exactly what's going to happen. The last time she tried to co-stream, she got through one map and went to bed. Thank you for the tea.
I'm not gonna do that.
Nonetheless, you're still on a
People that spend money. Yeah, it'll be rude. So she's not going to do that. She's going to remain switched on and in comedy mode for the entire time. Completely locked in on the game.
When does daylight savings end?
Why does that matter?
Because it'd be like an hour behind. Or forward.
Sen have really just worked them
I don't
on the
know.
right side of the map. EG trying to find
Wait, what did you just say?
They have gone C, it's through that garage.
We'll start at 5 and that might make the difference.
So
I don't think that's going to make a difference.
just set up here.
I'm tired.
One, yeah, you're tired because you've been bedridden for 4 days,
Paranoia for
and now you've literally today you've just been jumping around, doing fucking dances on the side.
Give it to him though.
Yeah, they have to back up.
You've been bedridden for 4 days without much food. You have no energy.
I can't imagine being
They're knowing here for EG that there's some sort of pressure on that midline.
Yeah, that was actually Alice off camera on the side.
Now you're just leaving Superman alone.
The Fortnite, look at the Fortnite kid dancing. That was you.
Yes, the turret could maybe still
She's talking like Charles now.
Bow is pretty much
Logan. Logan!
Xavier.
The child, Logan. The child.
Load into A.
I didn't know
30
that.
seconds and they're going to anchor inside sight here. So big.
Yeah, they say in the movie he's got dementia.
In this situation, he get pushed back by the relay bolts.
You've never watched Logan? When Wolverine Logan is in the chat?
And one's going to have to get out of the sight. This is tough. Down to one. They're doing a great job of holding down the site for now. It's going to be a run back. It's got to be calm to get
Dude, I mean, they've been here.
You were trolling.
No, I'm not trolling. They've been here typing.
It's all about the time.
Look how much they've been typing, bro. They've been look, I'm pulling up the chat logs. They've been typing. They've been here.
There's something else going on. And
You're an avid run.
Yeah, they've been here.
It's for calm. Easily enough to make this happen, but
I've never watched
has
Logan.
the angle.
You need to watch Logan. It's a very good movie. We need to watch Logan. Why? It's sad.
There was a role where
Yeah.
it worked out
When
though
I was
because
working
Cortezia
at
was going for that late lurk into the A-link,
game
and
dev
then
company,
Superman
Yeah.
was joining up very
They
much
gave
later.
us
But
gave us,
unfortunately,
like,
only a
an
sheriff to try to
excerpt of
retake
the
that 1 and
script,
2
and it was
versus
the
2 doesn't
last
pan out for
fucking
EG, but at the
Yeah.
end of the day, still a
It's
solid
sad.
for Sentinels, winning that
What?
strong finish in
It's
the league.
sad.
Why would you give me the last part of the script?
Yeah, it's sad. We gotta watch it. It's sad. It's such a good movie. It's such a good movie. It's a really fucking good movie.
Wolverine's not supposed to die.
Well, there's multiple universes. He's still alive. She just went to go lay on the floor. The food is almost here. Wait, they are lost right now. I don't know where they've gone.
How about you beat it with a better deal?
Oh, they're lost. They're driving around in circles like an ant without a pheromone trail.
Bringing your AT&T
Oh, they're
T-Mobile
lost.
bill for a better deal today.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
With Wolverine in the chat?
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Worms?
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see. Red Bull.
Interstellar, law enforcement. Modern day America. Modern day America moment. Hmm. What if you made Plat Chat? That's what Josh did.
Well, not like fucking red pill, like alt-right pipeline bullshit. As in, like, what if I just gathered up like Brenlets and we just started doing like
Doing a podcast?
like VCT preds and like doing our little power rankings, and we released them on the same day as Plat Chat.
As a competitor,
episodes.
that'll be
Yeah.
fucking aura.
And then we start to pop off.
Yeah, that'll be aura.
Let's
That'd be
get
going
to
crazy.
it.
You're like dancing to the beat of the song right now, just playing.
Let's get to it, Brenlets. What's stopping us from becoming Plat Chat?
Nothing. Nothing's
Huh?
stopping you guys. Nothing. $1,400 Canadian. What has happened to the economy? Guys, I think oil might actually be important. What's happened to the economy?
Oil direct.
Guys? Wait.
Oil directly affects how much
Time to get back
a
onto
Twitch
Haven.
sub is?
Wait, you're telling me oil matters? Yeah, because they have to like ship the Twitch subs.
The coaches are prepared.
Like on trucks. So like it affects the whole pipeline. Yeah.
Oh, it's on the same
I don't know how to follow up.
cargo.
Yeah. They bring the Twitch subs too. Yeah. Yep.
Starting off now
They
on the
only
attack
grow
side.
in the Middle East.
Seen, did you see? We talked about
Yep.
it week after week.
Guys, what if we? What the hell is Slavo? Brother is cooking. I'm not gonna lie. What if we invite a new podcast where we all engorge in as much food as possible before turning on the stream? We still talk about Valorant, but we're all obese and we call it Fat Chat.
For EG, because attack side off against a double controller, not really what you want to try to use here. And we start things off with an open C site for Sentinels.
The
to
food
play.
got delivered.
A full retake.
I'll go get it
We're
after the
looking at it from
pistol.
side of Sentinels, though. There's what,
Assuming this
Abandoned,
ends.
A couple of classics.
You'll get it.
Lots of util for them to flood.
Thank
retake.
you. Yeah, it's here.
Strat gotta go fast, execute
Huh?
at the start.
Yeah, it's delivered.
Patiently retake looks like it's gonna be used here on the secondary.
Sponsored
Nice
Sank.
little backstab.
Whoa,
Each other
Superman.
out. Superman waiting just outside the fight, but the
2v2?
trades are good.
Wait,
The
Redux is just
2v2,
fucking
Redux
clearing.
whittles that down.
Do they know about Calm?
More.
Oh my god, he hits the fadeaway.
Insane
It's a crazy
on
shot by
that
John
round. They
QT
were
though. Good
instant,
trade.
but you thought Calm had a chance. and
Nong
then
Shim
that
something
just
something. I haven't
went
thought of
out
them
the
of a
window.
food for them yet.
Kill.
You haven't
Just
thought of a
mentioned before
food yet
best
for the
thing here
team
that
called
EG
Nong
actually had in
Shim.
terms of counter util against what Sentinel would
That's
have
got to be part of the bit, though. That has to be part of the bit that you're doing here. You can't. There's no way you just said that for Nong Shim.
execution on that retake was that flank from Superman.
It just has to be part of the bit. It has to be part of the bit.
Watching each other's bodies.
It has to be part of the fucking bit. This guy's doing a Josh Wilkinson where he pretends to be a dumbass.
EG's map pick.
Logan, the child.
Tough. Spike's gonna be down for
The
this.
child.
EG
The heart attack at Bar and Grill.
Maybe if they can get a gun out of
200 subs are $223 converted in India. That is a lot of money still, man. That's a lot of money. In any country, that's a lot of money.
To make it work. Let's see if this is
$223. That can get you like 223 things from the dollar store. No, you probably can, right? They make it's more money because the taxes included. Taxes are included.
Oh, John's delay is
Well, they've cooked their asses. Guys, they've cooked their asses. Can I forgot who won the pistol in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna refresh this shit. It was Sen. Okay, so they're gonna win both pistols and absolutely cook you. Got it.
You're trying to slide through, you're trying to break it apart.
$1 per gift? Wait, that actually is a better ratio. Wait, but how does that work then? So like, when did they do that? Because I thought subs are like consistent in every single region, like price-wise. They're not? They changed prime subs at some point.
You just play power numbers. You still have all your util left.
Oh, a full house. John
This might be over. I think it's fucking over.
To take it down, and that just it looks like a trust the system situation, right?
They changed it to region priced.
Quick.
When the fuck did they do that, bro?
That.
I'm out of loop. I'm out of loop. Give me the loop. Give me the loop. Give me the loop. Give me the loop. Steam pricing.
Here after Sentinel's victories, but after the one they got against
You get the same percentage cuts. So technically, you get 50 cents. Oh, I see.
Win right now. And now when you have these two players that are also stepping up,
dude, I'm kind of down for that though.
It really helps the newcomers of like Redux, Sherwin, and Jonah P to rally behind that to get that.
I'm down for making a lot more money off of Twitch subs though, in terms of the revenue split. It'd be nice if they moved to models that were good for streamers and not just for the 0.001% of streamers.
A little bit more of a leniency from EG over on this A side. But the reason why they had 3 players stacked there is that they're trying to funnel it into Jerwin's Outlaw in that window of garage.
What team's looking so lackluster even with better firepower? I think when they were on the EG Champs run, I think they had the benefit of like an internal scrim system to really test and drill the execs. And sometimes teams just click at the right times, you know? Like the pieces click together, your ideas start working. Like imagine having like Ethan too as well. The guy's just been around the block once or twice. I think they had like pieces that were like very vocal, intelligent players. You have Ethan, you have Com on the same team together.
He actually looked in that spot and turned back towards that front side.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure EG they haven't had that since they went on that champs run. They don't have the 10-player roster anymore. That was like a first-year thing because they were like, we're gonna be the fucking team with a secondary team, a sub-team that we scrim against.
Okeanos clears though, 10 HP for Digizine here. He's gonna be the first.
It's not looking good for EG. Dude, if they lose his bonus as well, oh my god, brother, wrap it up. You got a way to fighting aggro.
Still pushes the 10 HP. Audacity.
Oh no.
Wait. Even quicker. Actually gets a few steps.
Wait. They only got stingers. Wait, it's a 2v2.
It works.
1v1.
Traded. It's calm.
Because he only has a stinger.
One alive here. Will he be able to?
You have to get half. He got off. He got off. He got off. He got off.
Quick jump. Doesn't even.
He actually picked up a gun, bro. You need to get half, man.
It's gonna be
you can't win anymore.
Cortezia fires.
Oh my god, wait, the bots are back! The bots are back!
With a round for EG.
Shit! Shit! Batten down the hatches. Well, that bot's name is Fat Ass. That's crazy. That's crazy that random generated the name Fat Ass. Oh my god, the bots. The fucking bots. Follower only mode. I fucking turned it off because I got raided. Gotta turn it back on now. These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers.
Thankfully, they stopped the bleeding a bit for that round. You're able to salvage it.
Dude, why didn't they play to their outs in that round? Sen absolutely could have won that shit. Because he needs to get half.
They have an Odin now for Jerwin. And they have half shields for a couple of these players where that's why Jerwin pulls in again. Another outlaw.
Walking up with it. Freely taking that space.
Wait, this is delicious.
It also looks like Superman wants to.
Do you have yours?
Back from that last round too. He's getting active here
Thank
in
you.
sewers as the team is working.
Wait. What if we're all bots? You guys would be quite compelling bots. I can't lie. I'd be impressed.
Counter droning back for information in the mid
I'd be
round.
impressed. I know I need to eat,
Jonah
but I have
P
no
not
fucking
spawning anybody
appetite.
yet, but you
That's a
still
problem.
have that aggro line of Whirlwind.
What do I do? Also, eating with this mic in front of me is just not. It's just not a thing I can do.
Play through the utility to
I have to like move it out of the way every time,
takes his
or like
spot,
shift my
actually
fucking
takes a
head
hit.
down and shit. Because like otherwise now I can't see the game.
Stalls around though, and they think they have it
Can't
open
see the
because
game.
of this lurk, but he's gonna walk right into the Outlaw's position.
Can't see the game.
Oh, yeah.
Spike down.
He sort of knew. He sort of knew, right? He
I feel like
pre-fired
Senate
the
got this,
shot,
right?
jump
I feel like
spotted,
they've got
they
this
knew where
shit.
the gap was. Unfortunately, just couldn't get it. Jerwin staying stoic there.
Maybe not.
Slow lurk through
Superman has some
sewers
space.
Pays off big.
Hold up.
Do they know they have enough time to get back in? No, it's
Hold
gonna
up.
get smoked off right away. And Bao is gonna have
Never
to go
mind.
coast to coast pretty
Never
fast.
mind. You're on
'cause it
10
doesn't
HP
look
with
like
20
Sentinels
seconds
wanna
left,
wait
and
here.
fucking Bow's on the other side of them.
Thankfully, that smoke's still up.
Never mind. If Oki gets a pick, he has ult.
Baits it out first.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
No.
Should have food to stream.
He sees it and getting one more.
How do I do that?
Just a consolation prize now here for EG, who had the sight but could not get the plant down. Sentinels squeeze them out of a round.
And you see the idea of what Khan was doing. It
Wait,
almost looked like he was giving his life away, but again, he's just trying to bait that shot. If Jerwin somehow misses that shot, it still gives more time for
Pretty
Superman to
nice.
come behind him and get that pick.
One enemy remaining.
But there's a reason why Jerwin got picked up into this roster, right?
Yeah.
He's had so much
Pretty
experience coming
nice.
from the Tier 2 scene. And by the way, Jerwin, who's also tried out for
Pretty
EG during the
nice.
offseason and lost his duelist position
Yummy.
to Digizine right there. So for Jerwin to play against EG today, a victory for me, thinking about Jerwin would mean a lot for him. He's able to help here Sentinels convert into
Yo,
the
third meal or fat chop?
and gets the collab.
Push it by bread and
Second collab of the game. For him alone, one with the Bucky on Garage, another
You
with
okay?
the Outlaw now to shut
What's
down
going on?
EG on what is a hero rifle round. And they don't look like they're doing much with it, rather. But Digizine will still look here. And there it is. The rifle's taken away.
They're just desperately trying to move for a spike plant now. That's Jonah anchoring solo towards that back of that A side, but he's got the Odin to work with. Looking pretty confident. She's on the top of heaven, even easier for him to look down that line.
Why is Germa not fragging? When does Germa play, chap?
You gotta chuckle with that one.
Guys, when does Germa play?
But yeah, it definitely seems that right now the game is slipping away from the grasp of EG here. It was very back and forth, a 7-5.
Why did Germa
at the
eat
end
an
of the
entire
half
sleeve
time.
of Oreos and then
But
throw up
ever
in his
since
mother's
the
bed?
second half here for
Why would
Sentinels,
Jeremy
they play
do that?
Very strong defense.
I'm gonna eat the half.
Sen City.
I'm gonna eat this egg. Half this egg. Right now. Guys, how many gifted for me to eat my
If there will
food?
be a timeout coming through. Everything just seems a little too smooth right now for Sentinels. So even this timeout to get in the ear of EG and slow send down is a good thing. Potter having a talk with the crew.
I bet Josh has forgotten that I'm in this call with him. And I bet if I say something right now, I'm gonna scare the shit out of him.
Have an in-game feed,
I'm just gonna
and
scream.
The camera was moving to the beat of the music.
Ah!
Prius. That's signature Prius observing right there. That said, though, let's focus on what's happening within the game too. With the conversation
No,
with
it was a
EG.
bit. It was a bit. You wouldn't get it.
It almost feels
Actually, you
like
would.
right
I'm
now
gonna
how
explain the
they're
bit too.
Trying to
I said I bet Josh has forgotten that I'm in the call with him, and I'm just gonna scream randomly and see what he does.
Quite into like these line of scrimmages on different portions of that map and finding gaps here and
Did
there.
it work?
But when it comes down to that solo player trying to find a hero player, something is still really missed and not checked, or no util breaking a turret, something like that.
He immediately turned to his wife. Oh, you're talking to B?
A little bit of peace of mind.
Bad timing.
The KJ util is
Bad timing to do a bit.
most of that round here for Cortezia. You have to think things through here, especially if they want to play these slow rounds. That's some of the protocols you have to
Oh,
do when you're
yeah.
defaulting.
Yeah, wait. What do you think about the state of the economy right now?
Could be to kind of set up Digi once again. Once they get to the
And I'm leaving that open-ended.
A
You
lot
can
of,
talk
again,
about
EG
the
rounds, I think,
the
kinda
state of the
sitting
world.
here
You can
back
talk
at
about the
line of
game if you
scrimmage,
want.
Seeing if the pushes are happening again from Sentinels.
Maybe we get a hype train going
And that
too.
early info would really benefit them.
I'm just saying shit right now. I'm actually just saying shit.
Well, the early info that they got is not too much
I'm
here.
just saying shit.
EG has made a lot of noise.
See, ignores you.
To just take sewers
Yeah.
under control, but this is all a bait to start.
I'm sorry. Wait,
Trying to
couch
force the hand
speedrun.
of players of Sentinels maybe over peaking
Wait,
on
couch
middle
speedrun.
Garage. Shot darts are
I get
coming
overstimulated a
through.
lot.
Great util, but the alarm bot's
Made me
actually
sad.
inside the
I'm
box.
sorry.
That's a great start,
He's
though.
genuinely not listening to me at all.
That's a great start.
Jonah P getting find out. Digi down to 9. Let's see how they're going to take
Couch
the rest of this
speed
round.
run. I'm sorry, Bobble.
Someone is there. I will omen blind, okay?
I know my W wife guy. I really struggle with
Pump out with my drone in your ult, then
directing my attention when I'm being spoken to by multiple people. Slabos! Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to How Old Is Your Dentist? Thank you for contributing to the Alice co-stream fund. Guys, can we get some gifted subs, please? Mention your sub goal on Plat Chat. Yeah, I actually should. I think we'll hit it. Especially if I start my stream immediately after Plat Chat. I like how EG is still locked in, though. Nice. They're actually still locked in. They may have lost double pistol. Dude, they cut it off at the best part.
Dispersing where it could come from.
Wait, Slabos might give a gifted tier 1 sub to How Tall Is Your Dentist? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pepe, wow!
But you see how they understand the setups and how they can try to work every single round for both of these teams.
Oh, there's nice shots by Bao. Holy fuck.
When the wall came up from Digit,
He says when
it was
his
a simple tap as
fucking
well
head was in his
through
food.
two smokes to get the pick as well, right? So that's just players understanding the pathing, what the agents kind of do around their kit. They're doing a lot of damage there, and yeah, indeed, that double kill from Bao was quite dirty.
I don't know what
You walk like, no.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go ahead and just,
it doesn't matter.
Give that a breath.
Nope, it doesn't matter.
Pauses it real
Doesn't
quick
matter.
for a
Doesn't matter.
timeout for their side. See ultimates coming up, maybe discussing which ones there can be used. Jerwin.
You have to log into the Jogo games?
In this next one,
Be passive aggressive to
Josh.
Josh.
Is coming out, so
Like you're an angry girlfriend.
Of how to shut.
Why didn't you get me flowers?
This comeback might look like.
Yeah, this man right here in Jerwin, he's been looking quite comfortable for the last 2 games.
For our anniversary.
Was quite decent.
For
on
our
the stage too, he
anniversary?
had to kind of figure out the environment
what
of
is
playing
our
on the stage.
anniversary?
Now you're going to
Unbelievable.
week 3, you have to try another environment again
Well,
because you're
I mean,
playing now
what
in
is
a
the date
smaller
of our
stage in a closed room environment.
Oh, now you want to talk about our anniversary. Okay. Okay. Oh, now you do. Okay.
Doesn't seem too affected though.
You seemed more into it.
Dude, he forgot our anniversary. Reddit, am I the asshole?
Takes it the same way, and like I said, even that low health play earlier, it was really good to see that was such a solid hit.
And now you're talking about the ults, and on top of that,
What was
Sentinels
Shaw
had purchased
doing
and
last
popped
year?
in this round.
Was Shaw coaching
already going in
Wait.
towards that right side, but Jonah P.
Hades, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. I don't know the answer to your question, Josh. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Hades. Among Meatloaf, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to slam my penis in the car door. Thank you. Wait, for the cause, we are one step closer. Well, actually, one step closer. We're one step closer. Boom. Guys, we're one step closer. Another hype train? The momentum. The momentum, the cause. We're going to reach it. We're going to fucking reach it. Alice is going to be forced to co-stream against her will.
So EG is hitting with a lot, but they're not fully
hype, guys. This is hype. This is a big moment. Big moment in Twitch history, actually.
You have to call for
We've never rallied behind a goal so hard in our lives. The official Tory Watch Party co-streamer won't even contribute to this. I know. It's because he wants all the wealth for himself. Wait, Aline's with the Prime for 37 months for the cause too. Holy shit. I'm going to blow up this fucking hype train and wonder who used to blow up trains in the US in the 1800s.
Okay, they lose the operator for a moment. Jeremy gets a little happy thinking they've got the round locked up. Who else? Calm. Still going to be alive back there.
Ain't gonna flank though, he's got a plant.
No, he's not. 15 seconds. Goes to Neil for this one. And he's gonna have to be praying while he's down there. This is gonna be a tough round.
He's gonna commit a heist? Like in Red Dead Redemption 2?
But the kill's not there. And Sentinels clean that one up for another round.
The automobile industry must rise. Fucking.
That came out from that owl drone. It almost felt like the one reloading. That was Digizine overextending his stay
I'm
right down
scared.
that lane. You saw how long that drone was.
I'm scared.
Yeah, saw both of them.
Yeah.
I'm extremely scared.
Again, everything locked down. 4 seconds.
This map, okay, no offense to EG because they up.
EG or game.
Holy Rex! Thank you for the 10 gifted tier 1s. Oh my god. I just heard Alice scream Pepe Gua from the other room. Rex, thank you for the 10 gifted way. Insane contribution to the cause. Holy shit.
So again, it might surprise some.
Thank you, Rex. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Thank you. Wait, co-stream incoming? Wait a minute. Whoa, no.
Jonah gets the G. Get some upgrades as they go here.
There's that ult.
See, I was gonna say Jerwin has such a juicy return on investment. Everybody's got 25 armor. He's got the outlaw buy here for a final round.
You see what a difference is when you don't break that Killjoy lockdown. You can't stick. You can't still get your timing in the back of Gong. That's what I'm missing here for EG to do that kind of stuff. But at least the bid still goes out towards.
Thank you so much, Rex. Wow.
Not in yet.
And that's genuine. That's a
Jerwin
genuine
back
message
over
from
to
Alice. She
Raj, so
means
that's
that
the
from the
team
bottom of
might
her
try to
heart.
funnel through the ult here. And they're not gonna be able to funnel through much. Well, they're gonna keep the ult up and just go through because
She means that.
Here. Oh,
Great bit.
There goes the Killjoy ult.
No, I'm not even subbed. Great
A
bit.
lot of time to defuse this. It's going to come down to the firefight, down to the smokes. Cortezia going for a defuse. This could be
Great
the
fucking
first
bit,
map
man.
for Sentinels as they're just dropping EG left and right. They retake the site.
They semi-privatized your train network here in Germany.
Pretty handily too.
And now they are paying billions to reverse the mistake? Bro, they did the same shit that the UK did, except the UK said, let's privatize every bit of it. And now, train tickets are cost over £100.
As to what EG had.
What? What the fuck? Did you say?
Yeah. But at the end of the day, the
Nosferatu, thank you for the gift of tier 1 sub to Rex as well. Wait a minute. Wait, Alice actually co-streaming G2 versus Cloud9 later today? Wait, we're actually going to hit it?
Information up. And when they
Hold up.
retaking the sites,
Hold up.
Dangerous.
Yeah.
Hold up.
They need to probably hop into FNS's chat now between the maps and ask them what they could do on that second map.
Nosferatu. Notice how Van Silly says hop into FNS's chat and ask them what they can do, and not hop into Bren's chat and ask them what they can do. Notice how he asked that.
Map 2 of our first series.
Is that really today? No, it's tomorrow. Wait, no. When the fuck is that game? Wait, hold on. What are we doing? Wait, Aleen's with a 5 get the tier 1 subs. Hold up, wait. Wait. Look at the sub goal. Look at the counter fucking go up. It's shooting up. Hold on. We're actually a third of the way there. More than that, because I don't think the 5 have kicked in yet. Dude, Aleen's. Bro, I just got 200 gifted.
Wait, really?
No, I didn't. But I'm getting close. We're getting close. We're a third of the way to the Alice co-streams the entirety of stage 1 against her will. Insane sub goal. Insane sub goal.
Now what? Did Alice agree to the sub goal in the beginning?
No, that's why it's against her will.
So you're
No. Okay, so she did agree on the number. She agreed on the number. She agreed on the number. She agreed on the number.
Okay.
She agreed on the number. Any reason you're not abusing the infinite view glitch? Wait! My co-caster hates me?
You do. Would you like to abuse?
I would love infinite viewers. What the fuck?
I will invite you for some infinite viewers.
Dude, send one out to Finesse too.
Yeah. Good idea.
He'll accept. Never seen this dude this happy. Me?
Brand, there we go.
Me?
All right. I sent the invite.
Me? Me? Wait. Join the call. I'm in. Wait, are we collaborating together right now? Do we have shared viewership? Anonymous gift that gave Go FNS a tier 1 sub. Puchan! The Irish famine with the prime for 9 months. Oh my god, I love the Irish famine. I love, no, not the concept, but I love the you gave me the prime for 9 months. Tigo Mao, thank you for the tier 1 sub too. The fresh tier 1 sub. A British man saying that. Okay, listen. No, fuck. No, hold on. Now, hold on now. You cannot say that with the accent. You're right. You're fucking... And you know what? You're so fucking right. Because you're so fucking right. You know what? Fuck the British Empire. Fuck colonialism. Fuck them stealing all the food from the Irish. No. Wait. Guys. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that my Irish grandparents ended up having to move to England to escape persecution.
13-7 on that map
because they were Protestant and Catholics and decided to get married. That's not my fault that I was raised in England. Okay, I don't fuck with them, even though I was in their country. I don't fuck with them that much. Okay, but it's you know.
For this map in specific,
Sipping on some tea, talking about. No, listen, it's guys. Guys?
Was that just a really
Guys?
good from John Cutie during the game, or was that a little bit of the preparation too?
Guys?
I think we're reading the game really well. I didn't have to take a timeout on that.
That's so cute, rebelling against God. Yeah. Imagine, I mean, it's only across a short way, but they legit, I don't think, ever saw their families ever again in
Something that
Ireland.
is really interesting is that recently we've seen
They legit
Redux that
ran away and started a
getting
new
lot
life
more
together
aggressive than
because
before in
they
this moment.
weren't allowed to marry each
What
other.
is it like when you're going the
in Ireland.
one-on-one coaches conversation with him? Is this
Isn't that a
something
crazy
you're
concept?
enabling from the beginning? Is this something that is just naturally his style, knowing that he used to be?
Talking about British ones, especially bald ones with mustaches, sometimes work in the US. Oh, wait, so true. Wait a minute. Anonymous Gifted would have gifted tier 1 sub to Nosferatu, and Gigi Zachary would have gifted tier 1 sub to Wyatt River. Oh my god. Wait, but Doll would have tier 1 sub as well for 58 months and a 55-month streak. Let's get Alice on the mic. She is in bed, and she expended her entire fucking life essence right now doing dances off camera after she was bedridden for 4 days being ill. So I don't think she has the energy to get on the mic right now. But thank you to Wyatt finally subbed. Wait, we are so fucking close, guys. 64 subs out of 150?
In some ways,
my mouth is agape.
Unremarkable, possibly because
my mouth is agape. LJ Breeze with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, we're actually getting so close. Well, I'm not gonna lie, one stream, we're on this much. Yeah, Wyatt, please thank Zachary for the sub on stream right now. My mouth is what? Agape. Open. Stop watching porn. Your mind is being rotted.
Stuff like that. They had a couple of those fast rounds, but other than that, they were defaulting and they were just getting a lot of those picks. Even when they were down.
Wait, it's a level 3 hype train. Momentum is building.
Like down in a 4v3 or
wait.
4v4, and they ended up winning.
An anonymous gifter will come up with a tier 1 sub.
I also think EG was a little lackluster.
What?
Yeah, I feel like as well when the side swapped, EG just had
what?
no answers for
the Riz Assassin.
Every round.
Yeah.
Thank you for the fresh tier 1 sub, and thank you LG Breeze again for the 5 gifted tier 1s as well. That's very generous of you. 6, 7. Oh my god, wait a minute. Well,
I have a piece of advice.
We're getting closer. We're getting closer, guys. Now, this isn't an overreaction, but I think this might... 69!
For me personally.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, that was the most exciting thing.
This isn't an overreaction.
We talked a little bit about this in the pre-show.
Oh my god.
On this Omen and how phenomenal.
Oh my god, guys.
Just kind of solidified
what the fuck? This is crazy. You did a trade him, got the ugliest knife you've ever seen. I should have given you all the money instead. It's okay. You got a knife. Oh my god, that's the weed number. That's actually the weed number, guys. We hit the weed number.
Especially on those post plans.
Me when the AI starts hallucinating. Oh my god, the reason 69 is funny because it's the weed number. It's associated with the weed number.
100%.
Slabos, thank you for giving the tier 1 sub to Clavicular. What the hell? Wait, what? Actually, though? Holy shit. The sex number's gone, baby. But, dude, we're actually almost halfway there. We're almost halfway there. Zachary, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Zohan Mamdani, twitch.tv. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you to the mayor of New York.
Let's look ahead though at how
doing good work. He's getting shit done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're halfway there. We're halfway fucking there. Holy shit.
That's right. And
we're halfway there.
We haven't seen either
Holy shit.
thus far in stage 1. We saw them both playing it in kickoff, both losing it in kickoff in a different meta though. So what are our expectations?
I think for me, without looking at the previous history of both these teams, looking at just specifically this, EG picked Haven, they beat Furia on Haven. There's a reason why they picked this. They've now lost it. They're going into Bind, which is a much faster paced tempo game. And I feel like for EG, we've constantly seen them being that slow default heavy team and not necessarily being able to play really well against super fast tempo. Whereas for Sen, I mean, they have the momentum.
Wait,
they've shown us that they could
is somebody sick right now? What's going on?
take those aggro post plans. It's kind of looking a bit scary for EG here.
I would just say, too, that heading into this map, Sen have so many options as to where they want to take their composition because of the flexibility of players like Redux that they could lead into a double duelist.
900k followers? Yeah, she played Among Us.
Here, right?
Was it during COVID?
Don't really know what to expect outside of there's like a 99% chance that Jerwin is going.
Hold
to
on,
play,
guys.
you
I'm
know,
checking the
maybe
schedule right now.
but like other than that, you know, probably.
Guys, I'm
Mibr,
checking the
but
schedule right now.
who
On
knows?
Split, Cortezio was just using an outlaw half the time in mid,
Yeah.
scoping down mid. So I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if we see him on the Viper still doing
Probably.
that stuff.
Guys, I'm
towards
checking the
long
schedule right
range,
now.
Just being really annoying, really aggressive. And I think when you're Sen and you have so many of these good players that can just take those aggro fights and essentially win the 1v1s almost every time, like why wouldn't you?
Well, I'm sure the
Oh wait, no, this was always intended.
Whoa. For us as we're heading into map 2.
Wyatt's on the desk, and I've got Mitch casting with Endo.
Bind is map
I was like, is somebody sick? Why is Wyatt filling?
And Potter, this is an interesting one because we haven't seen it from you so far.
Your
We
nose.
also haven't seen it from Sentinels, but there's a lot of things that
Your
you can do.
nose.
Some teams play the Chamber, some teams
Your
play
nose.
the double duelist with the Phoenix, just a little bit of everything. And I remember also it used to be a
Should
big
no
fan
gifted
of
sub
the
bribes,
back in the
honorable
day.
politician.
So are you cooking here? What's going on?
You know, Bind is it's an interesting place. I think we can expect to see Harbor this series, potentially.
Bro does not
Maybe
speak
Vice,
Spanish.
I'm not sure.
You're right, I
Bind
don't.
is all over the place for us right now. But
You're right,
For us,
I
we're trying to
don't.
Still capitalize on.
That doesn't stop me from shaking ass in the morning,
We are
though.
playing it right away. It's the double duelist still right
The
now.
Senor Bunny.
Douglas is feeling a little sick, so he needs all the energy and all the support from us.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
No hablo. No hablo. Wait! Guys, hype chest. I got a hype chest. Open it up. What is it? Respectfully, no. Oh my god, I got a hype chest. I got a hype chest. Oh my god. Guys, I got a hype chest. Oh my god. I opened up my hype chest. The hype chests are on the way. The hype chests are on the way. Everybody open it up. What are we getting? What are we getting? Respectfully, no. What emotes are we getting? Oh my god. Oh, you're being scammed? Wait, was I the only one to get a hype chest? The fucking owner of the stream? Is it because you threatened to blow up the train? No, no. The automobile industry loves you. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. You need to spend money to get it. I didn't spend anything. I just sat here. Yeah, I'm the owner of the channel. Why did I get it? Why did I get that shit? That's fucking crazy. Guys, who loves breaks? Who loves 1 minute breaks in between maps? Look at my emote. Hype Love 1 in the chat. Hype Love 1 in the chat. What map pick was that, actually? Hold on. Let me look in for like a split second. Oh, it's EG's map pick. Oh, fuck, man. Low-key, EG didn't do too bad, actually. They won half of the buy rounds that they had. Send one slightly more. If they won a pistol, it would actually be pretty competitive, but, yeah. Low-key. Wait, holy ass 11. Dude, that emote is fucking crazy, by the way. Like, that is just a fucking, like, who put this shit in Blender and did this? Look at all that movement. That's what I'm saying. That's me in the morning. Dude.
Welcome back to VCT Americas as we
Angel W.
Geniuses and Sentinels. Sentinels coming out with Haven pretty
Would have been close to everyone a second pistol. Yeah, it actually would have been. Actually would have been.
Will be an uphill battle.
Holy fucking movement, man.
Both teams are going to play into the unknown, though, right? You haven't seen it since kickoff.
Holy, dude, Angel can't believe it. He's in fucking disbelief. He can't believe it. Harbor! We're running Harbor on Bind! Quick, opinions on Harbor on Bind, quick!
But the
Flood the chat with it.
keep an eye on right now is a double duelist for Sentinels, but the addition
Harbor and Bind.
of the Harbor with the Viper for that
Mm.
side.
They
get in the Harbor.
I think the Harbor is going to be very good. I guess at the end of the day, White is wrong. He said 99% of the time we'll probably see Brimstone on both sides, but
Kong's Korean phenotype is so strong. All he needs is a tailor-made golf outfit, but you typed Taylor as if it was like tailor-made a mod in my chat.
Talk with the team. They look pretty good. We saw them between games. They kind of walk by the stage, or stage. They walk by the smoothie bar.
So that just made me think that Taylor was making the outfit for him.
Looks like they knew exactly what was going on. EG to bring themselves back here for the second match.
Tailor-made. An insane sentence. Slabos is Korean though. It makes it less like it is. It takes it down a notch in terms of insanity.
Also having to think.
Taylor's the CEO of Super Dry. Wait. Wait a minute.
For Kama, for Potter, and also assistant coach Cole.
Dude, my family have had some. My family are as working class as they get, right? And for some reason, they're in the same Venn diagram in terms of social circles as the ex-wife of the guy that owns Superdry. And they've got some absolutely insane stories. But look, it's not like they're friends. It's more just like she has more money than she knows what to do with and lives in a country estate and just buys luxury cars like for fun on the weekend type shit. And my uncle cuts her hair, and I think he like went out once with her on like a night out, and she drove her Rolls Royce, couldn't drive it back, so I'm pretty sure my uncle had to drive it back to my nan's house, which was a council house that she spent her own money to buy, and the Rolls Royce was just parked in the back garden. They just woke up with a fucking Rolls Royce, like the same price as the house, in the back garden. It's just fucking crazy. It's just actually insane. Yeah.
And that's to a very clean
Yep. It's just insane.
and that'll start to build
Would have stolen it.
That's actually quite nice for EG in the end. They're going to take advantage of that high tide falling down.
They're in Taylor's social circle. Holy shit.
So now we'll see what happens as we move through.
EG won a pistol. Looks like his dad. He does look like his dad quite a bit, actually. They have the strong.
So it just allows your EG to have more
jawline
bodies and pick him off.
Where is his whiteness? What do you mean?
Going into this bonus round for EG.
So there's something a succession character would do. It's, well, it's not far from up.
Same look, rather. All four of them trying to move forward. And
all good. You got the orb. Honestly, you got the orb. That's what you're going for.
Break it, get a kill. That's huge right now.
She's doing dances again, chat. Off camera. She's doing dances again. She's going to spend all of her fucking energy and collapse in bed. She's doing dances again. Fortnite. She's doing Fortnite dances again. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, stop. Calm down. Your smoke's too tough. I've been picking at the food. I haven't been that hungry. I might put the kimbap in the fridge.
You just got to stand still.
It's tuna. Want to go bad?
If not, go for an exec. You still have bodies. You still have better weapons. This is a clean anti-eco so far.
Okay.
For the evil geniuses.
But if it's covered, won't it be fine? It won't go bad, right? Will it? Even if it's covered?
Nice entry by Okeanos to get a little elevation there.
Okay.
I should be.
I just don't want to leave the tuna out in our warm apartment. Have you?
Quick, right?
Thank you.
Bandit.
It's warm in here.
Again, behind the harbor utility. He always plays it so sneaky. They know he's there, but like we can't do anything just yet.
Thank you.
By a little time for Redux. Ooh. Just buys himself
Fortnite dance.
a ticket straight back to spawn, and Bao's going to do the same for John Cutie. A second round for EG.
Can you ask that lady for like 70 gifted subs? That would hit our goal, but she does not know me. Because all of these stories came when I was already in the US, and they would just, whenever I'd go back to the UK, they would just tell me these fucking anecdotes. They have more insane anecdotes, by the way. They have, but I feel like it's just irresponsible to tell them because they're like genuinely sad in some sense. Because she has problems going on, but I'm not gonna tell. I'm not gonna tell them on stream for the entertainment of others. That's very rude. Ask 11 in the chat. Let's get some more noise. Metal pipes falling. Let's get some metal pipes falling. Let's get 70 more gifteds.
Scopes would be good, but after losing pistol and your eco.
Very mature of you. You're right. I should be exploiting other people's misery for money more.
Oh, shower play. Dizzy's
fuck, man. That's the meta these days. Wait, Nigel Farage Gaming. Thanks for the prime, man. What the fuck is your name?
I mean, they're forced to slow it down. What a shot to take down Super.
Yeah. The really right-leaning politician in the UK.
Doesn't look like EG's too deterred
Yeah.
by losing some members, and that's exactly
Thanks for the
what they
prime,
need to play
man.
right now. They can't be worried about what Sentinels is doing.
Thanks for the prime, man.
Cortesia's gun was sticking out to his own
That's what the rich do anyway. True.
That's an upgrade for EG on a 3 versus 3, and they have positioning inside this site. Nobody playing off. Trying
No, I'm
to delay
sorry.
towards that spawn to give that timing for Calm to flank.
A jump over top. And they find one close, but it's still a trade.
Wait. Still winnable for Oki, maybe? They don't know where he is? Top? Never mind. Nice shots from John. Okay, they don't convert the bonus. But you wanted the subs? Well, yeah, that's true. We did need the subs. We did need the subs.
Did you see the little dog that I had on the stream the last couple of days?
No.
Okay. A really small Maltese poodle.
Ends up still being quite good for EG, winning this, or at least getting the flat down on the bonus.
The one we saw in London.
Making it slightly expensive.
Yeah.
What?
Even though they felt like, especially from that expression.
Okay. Josh?
What?
Because 2 of them were actually playing in
I can't. Alice just took the mic and she's vacuuming into the mic.
You had to delay a little bit more and not be so aggro if Oki doesn't have
Discord
that
is actually shut
You can't even stop fucking talking to him when I'm trying to fucking distract you two.
I know. He doesn't stop.
No, you don't stop.
Me?
He chooses to ignore you to speak to B. You choose to ignore me to speak to Josh. Do you see the difference?
Yeah, it's problematic.
That's fucked up.
I'm sleeping on the couch.
Don't have
problematic.
left side of the map
I'm sorry,
cleared,
I've
so
done that to
Seekers
you.
could get them
Fucked up.
A shot at B back.
Do you need a
Right
moment
now,
to
they're
speak with
over
Alice?
That'll be a simple Seekers from that
Oh,
side.
he's ignoring me. Well, he's learning. It's a good thing, really.
Guys, headsets off for the rest of the stream.
Okeano's not going to worry about it too much.
Headsets off. I don't need to hit a casting. I don't need to hit. I don't need to hit Josh. This entire. I know.
Oh, Jerwin.
I know.
Takes down Okeano's quick.
Cycling between suckling on your nipples and calling you problematic.
There's a lot of space just gained by one. Losing their U-Haul control mostly. They have to take everything back slow again.
It's fucking killing me.
That'll help. Digit's coming from showers, and he sees a few more. Oh, shit. Have to worry about what's going on the left side of the map, though. Is Superman going to be able to get a kill? Do they turn
ADC is
back?
kicking in above you. What? Yeah.
Here on A.
It's nice for them to
Yeah.
for EG. Fight, though, into the
And what of it?
But that duel finally comes in for Jerwin's
My tummy hurts.
advantage. The lurk, not working.
My tummy hurts.
And they just TP'd.
What time
so
is it?
now it's going to be a ready Cortesia. Anchor King so far for his team in these games.
No
It looks
time,
like he's
no
gonna ask for the
time,
crown
no
once again,
time.
a triple kill as they're forced into his arms, his waiting arms in B.
I still like what EG is currently doing in terms of this mid-round, because this high tide is so annoying to deal with, right? With the exception of Okeanos pushing towards that back of the U-Haul and losing that fight, I mean, they tried to pop flash for him to fight towards backside. I understand that. But for the rest, they wait for the high tide to
Episode
come
3
down.
Diamond
There's not
Buddy?
too much
Wait, who
to
the fuck has an
do
Episode 3
on
Diamond Buddy?
defense here for the side of Sentinels, so we're actually able to go for some nice duels and pick some players off. So at the end of the day, if they continue this type of style here for EG, firepower might
Big Beano's main. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Wait.
Less util to block vision for the side of the defense.
Wait.
And you can have your star players like Digizine
Wait.
and Superman going for these picks.
We're so close. We're over halfway there to the Alice sub goal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Doesn't even need it after the fact.
Thank
They're
you.
trying to rush
Thank
in
you.
and see Orbital
Thank
strike
you.
up and one, so they're going to try to get the smokes down and see if they can't make something happen.
Thank you.
Slows it down.
Thank you. Thank
so
you.
quick at the beginning of these rounds, and Sentinels react so well. But these are even numbers here, and if they can circumvent Redux' outlaw.
Wait, they have 800 bans in Jorg's chat?
The thing is right now that with these
There's
picks
no
they
way.
just got an eco for EG and switching around some weapons, they might take advantage of this conversion.
There's no way. They've said 2 lines of chat in my chat ever.
On that drop.
How the fuck do you get banned for something 800 times? Yeah, thanks for the sub, though. I appreciate it, Prime. That's my little cousin's account. We like making him suffer.
Passively, and there you go. That answers our
What?
question. Redux going to be the one scoping for the team for now on this race.
30 seconds left.
They're walking right back into that outlaw. Have a bit of
What?
HP for it. No, they got. I was looking at.
Yeah, thank
Side
you.
For a moment.
He was making it out like
Do they use
He was making it out like bro was saying the most heinous shit on repeat.
Deem it safe to plant. Special delivery.
Oh, the nade said a little bit too deep.
Left. Damage is still dealt though.
This said a little bit too deep.
A Harbor all cruising.
Guys, there's still one more fucking game after this. It might not even end here. EG like actually making it competitive.
Which is good though from Okeanos needing to make a move. He can't wait for the action to come to him. Misses a few shots. And now Redux is
Ult? What?
about the situation.
Not on the spike?
There's just a lot of stall going on right now, but Sentinels is
What? Why didn't they just save that for the... Did they tap? Am I correct? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, gets it.
Fixing the aim and sitting Sentinels
Oh.
down.
And he's standing up.
I didn't even account
Stays
info.
super quiet. That face that he has was what he had when he walked into the arena today.
Yeah.
Tried to say hi to him. Just a fist bump. Straight face. He wants
Were
to
they all
win
here?
this game.
Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of confusing. I don't know why they orbital strike. They didn't even do the bomb. They just kind of did it in a minute. It'd be 18 of a Twitch account when he was a kid, and I think he just never questioned it.
Exactly what they need right there. But they got to keep it going. Sentinels, I mean, both of them on Haven did such a good job of punching back at each other.
That's really fucking funny.
Let's see what can happen here.
That's really funny.
They do have an attack.
It reminds me of when Pudding Kid would joke about being below the age of 13 in chat and would get regularly banned by Twitch and would have to like try and prove his identity, but they wouldn't unban him.
At 17.
Do not do that. Yeah, do not joke about being under the age of 13.
Clear towards long.
This is not an invitation. If you say that, Twitch will ban you.
Right now off of that Jonah P flash.
Twitch will ban you.
Actually flash back as well, so they get a little info. The EG is switching the left side of the map, and even more so ready for a hit on the right. That is a fake. Both teams reading each other really well right now.
So right now, DJ's just
limit test time.
And I think what they could do right now as well is if they really want to try.
Yeah, his account was 12 years old, and then they were like, "No, we don't believe you. We don't believe you that you are that age." That was the funny part, actually, that I forgot. I left that part out.
Trying to make an impact here,
the sun didn't
getting a
connect.
scatter from
All good,
Sentinels,
though.
but they still have a bit of control over the positions. Because Cortezia holds that short side. They can still fight from it.
EG are kind of finding a way through this one, but they don't have short control. They're just pushing their fucking spawn without... No, he's in lamps, and he's dead. You don't really need to pop that ult, though. Like, he's just calm.
The odds in Sentinel's favor now as they enter. Look for Calm and take him down right away. Sentinels do indeed.
Yeah, you have to give the fucking. You have to give them. You have to give them his ID. Dude, it's kind of crazy the amount of information that they're saving across the web about you. They're building that shit up. They're building a little profile for you. They're gonna try and replicate your personality at some point using AI. Looks like he's graduating from honors. Dude, he's got the fucking. He's got that shit on, man.
Now Ospas adding mini pook to the equation doesn't matter.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
What the hell was that?
Perfect.
What?
Thank you, Zelsis, for the added analysis.
Yes.
On that.
What the hell was that?
Round 7 as we jump back.
Dude, it was like they were recording an interview with Zelsis and just played it in the background, and it was played perfectly in the silence.
It's a walk contact in the beginning. I mean,
Dude, that's fucking crazy. I was like, Zelsis isn't in this game.
Trying to leverage again Digizine to find an opener.
Parents made him a Twitch account and said sign up for the college one. Yep. Twitch is more important, actually. We're going to make this for you right now. Is anyone in this game? I hope so.
Which is quite good.
I hope so. I didn't hear what Zelsis says, but I guess we're going to hear in the break anyway.
Not going to be punished too many times.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everybody's creeping back. You hear that? Marshall shot, you know there's going to be follow-up. They're trying to get a sneaky kill on, and they don't want to get caught
guys.
in there.
Be very
so
sneaky.
EG goes back and forth, inserting now.
Very sneaky. Com is the worst performing VFL player in any region region of the entire split. I did not know that. But what the fuck have you got against the guy? I did not know that.
Let's see if he
I respect Com a lot, though.
Onto Jonah P this time.
He's like the ideal player that you want in your team, I think.
When one flash hits him in the face, the rest of the team comes up.
He doesn't tilt. He contributes ideas constantly.
And yeah, they've already.
He has very clear communication, actually, when you listen to the comms.
Get a few, but the round is dusted here for Sentinels.
At this point, too, especially on eco rounds, it's
He's just not a stats player. He's always going to put his body on the line to try and get his team to win.
Going for these 4-1 scenarios.
He does not give a fuck if he dies.
Time right now, Sentinels are never really.
I know it was like 2 points per game until yesterday, and he cost 14.5. Jesus.
To be moving up somewhere.
Jesus.
To me, I feel like EG is going to have to change up that scenario a little bit more. Be
very quiet, everybody.
Especially potentially being
very quiet. Very quiet.
Will allow for them to go for a pit.
So comfortable for them right now.
The official broadcast audio makes it so funny sometimes. Really I mean, yeah, it is. But it happens because they swap setups up because League is using the stage, and so because they're running 2 broadcasts at once inside the building, and I think basically because the setup shifts. It's not like there's the same people who are doing the same job on a broadcast. It is different people, but because the setup is different, I'm pretty sure they get in the audio. They bring in the A1, the audio guy, who manages levels and things. I think they might be working remotely, and so all sorts of shit just tends to go a little bit wrong sometimes. But it's okay. A lot of moving parts when you move the entire setup. He was on the champs run. Con was Ian McDonald's at one time. His body was bent into the perfect Fibonacci sequence. So every time I talked to him, I would mention it, and he would get so mad.
They don't have that luxury right now. Everything's got to be more locked into the game.
You mean like fucking like? You mean like
that competition, but focused.
Like I kind of hit that shit. Do you know what I mean? But you know what I mean.
Figure out where that's going to come from now, because
like the fucking
have the answer in spades. Just keep doing what they're doing and kind of slowing EG down to a
He was hunched. He was fucking that shit up, though, I bet. But he was fucking that shit up.
Seeing after this timeout, almost looked like Superman was trying to meet
the
up with
seashell conch. The live shrimp reaction. Someone is sitting down and really into whatever's on their phone. They have their phone on lap. Yeah, and you're like, no, I do it all the time. My posture's fucking atrocious. My neck will be leaning in. It'll be leaning the fuck in.
Flash coming in from Jonah P.
My posture's like actually atrocious.
A little bit of a
Standing up is good for it, though. I will say.
Followed through.
Oh.
One in the teleport, though, having
God damn.
If they're going to be aware of this.
Trailblazer, in through showers, leading the charge. Pick the orb up. Oki, he's got his ult. He's going in. Convergent powers not needed. Dejazini, he didn't wait for it. He didn't give a fuck. He's in.
Takes down Jerwin right away. They'll still have.
Oh my God. Convergent powers and the Lambs. Redux is dead. Nope. Dude, why did Dejazini just do that?
Can't ask for much more when you got a whole team bearing down on him. But Sentinels
oh, good. They should win this, right? EG?
Made such time here.
This round?
And now the noise is U-Haul.
They should win this,
The team creeps by behind enemy lines already as they take this space back. Nobody's on the spike. No taps just yet to get the team to come back around, and Com knows this space needs to be re-cleared. Super well played. As they're aware of what's going on.
Horizontal bundle, looking down on my foes. I think that will fuck up your neck. But if you're only playing Valorant for a short amount, maybe it's okay. But I recommend working on your neck. You do not want to perm, but how much it is so bad. Oh yeah, trust me. I fucking know. I went to the doctor in Korea.
But it all came down to a huge
bro was like, you need to fix your shit right now. And I was like, yeah, dude, it's crazy. I have this tingling pain up and down my arms because my fucking discs are getting compressed in different areas because my posture's so dog shit. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah. Definitely fucking fix your shit. Dogs in Korea be like, fix your shit right now, you dumb fuck.
If they do hear some noise,
that was map 1. It didn't feel competitive, but it actually was kind of competitive. It's just that EG lost both pistols. And he lost 13-7. But in terms of gun rounds, it was pretty even with Sen. It was pretty even. That's 78 subs. Yeah, we are over halfway there to the Alice being forced to co-stream the entirety of stage 1 sub goal. We get 150, and this is going to accumulate as well. This isn't going to be like a daily reset. We don't have to hit this today, but the sooner you do it, the more games she has to co-stream. So it doesn't reset. It keeps going. It keeps accruing. Should have said all at once. Well, too late. The deal is done. We shook hands on it. We shook hands on it.
Util back and forth.
We shook hands on it.
Kind of just deter.
It was very funny though. Every time the gifted subs would flow in, and I would just hear screams from Alice in the bedroom.
They're going to try to get back into this.
Turn into Sliggy, make her watch all regions. I think that would kill her. I don't actually want to kill my wife. I quite like Alice. Not quite like. I like her quite a lot. I don't really want to wish harm on her.
As they go ahead and crawl right to that plant spot.
Suck nibble on it. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, he's trying to be snappy. Oh my god!
John Cutie as well, pushing spawn.
No more than Josh. Okay, okay, hold on.
For Sen here. EG, watch them walk away last round, and they're going to have to find him this round. 11 seconds left. Spike's going to have to get picked up, and it's actually crossfired from both sides. This is not looking good. That Sentinel's picking up the round in a position they never should have been able to grab it.
Yeah, especially with the space that Okeanos just took from dashing up there. He solo-handedly cleared the back of the site, yet somehow EG still couldn't set up on A. Thankfully, you still see a little bit of a smile on his face, though.
I think maybe it's because they have an answer. They know they can do it, right? They're just, it's one part of the round that they have to clean up. Should be able to do it. Should be able to make this one competitive.
But that's Sentinel, sorry for those two occasions. Having some great flanks coming in too from the back line. It's not really being looked at by the side of EG. Somehow, as they're still playing 4-1s, there's still some gaps that are left unattended, and Sentinels are taking full advantage of it.
Oh, the Seekers go right to B. EG knows they have A, but the TP comes in. This is about the setup now. We're right to the portion where EG needs to fix, and we get to see it happen now with a 5v5. They have a lower buy on a few, some Guardians in there, and Jerwin gets him off to the races right away with a kill on
that's funny. That's good shit, man. Pepegua!
Breather moment between both.
How does you roughly Brian? You've been working from home for 3 months. You feel your back deteriorating it? Yeah, dude, it's good. It's good. I invested in some pretty heavy duty shit. I got like frames. Whoa! The deep push into the smoke. They got no money though. No gun.
And it's Sen have swarmed the spike. This now puts the pressure on EG, who felt good.
No way!
Three come up right away.
Bao gets two with a classic.
With the molly on the floor, Bao gets 2 classics, and that is around.
You got a mail from the International Monetary Fund. I don't know how to say this, but are you about to? Are you about to?
2 classics for the victory
Well,
for EG.
they awarded you $15.
Already drafted out by Sentinels in the first place. They were looking to flood
Bro.
behind that reckoning. That A site was just
Dude, the next 70 gifteds are on Zombo.
Go in and get trapped by it.
Holy shit.
So much value on that reckoning though. It was the high tide.
Holy shit.
What happens after the high tide?
Let's go.
They wait
One
for the
tap.
high tide to come down, and they isolate every single one of these fights.
Husky
winning their
is a
fights from the side of EG.
Yeah, I got a frame. I tell you what we did. We got butcher block countertops for a kitchen from Home Depot, which these bad boys are thick, but the desk is not gonna bend. These are big boys. And then I looked into some adjustable electronic desks from a place that doesn't just drop ship from the same factory in China, which is basically every desk company on earth, apart from this one that's like this startup run by this guy in the US who's incredibly passionate about standing desks for some reason, and I got it from that guy instead. And it's like it's a little bit like the customer support is like it's kind of like I don't know, it's kind of here or there. Yeah, and then they price them up by 300%.
Just gives Jonah some space.
It is iconic. Oh my Jonah P! Oh my the professor! Wait a minute, send us so back.
Look at that, all just, they wait, and they stand there, hey Jonah, we're here, party started.
Sit, stand desk, and the Teak butcher block, yeah. And then yeah, we just drilled holes in it, installed it. But we did have to sand down the butcher blocks and cut them in wood wax. You have to treat the wood. So hot scholarly.
And EG,
what is run by people who are incredibly annoyed by random singular items? Yeah, I think he mainly does it though because there is legit like a gap in the market for an electronic desk that isn't just dropship from the same fucking company. So I kid you not, they're like, you try and shop for an electronic standing desk. It's all the same thing from the same place. They just market it differently every time.
And not one singular person had a bucket.
Yeah, it's Desk House. That's where we got them from. Desk House. And they did only send. We ordered 2 and they only sent us 1, but I just emailed them and then they just sent the other one. So they got it resolved pretty quickly.
8 seconds into the round, and Digizine's gonna rip off the ultimate. Team comes through.
So you get yours from too? Yeah, they're pretty
ready
good.
to attack with one of their own.
Jesus!
He's saying only 1 taps. He's gonna keep doing it though. That's what they need.
Fuck you, Aichin. Oh my god.
Everybody takes a breather.
Yeah, no, the
Right
progress
pass
is fantastic,
just
actually.
walked
That's why
itself
she's
into
reacting like
Hookah,
that.
But it looks like Sentinel's just
Dude, it's
setting up to
unbelievable.
let EG
It's
feel
unbelievable. We are so... We're over halfway there. We're over halfway there.
down back
In
side,
one
no
singular
confirmation
stream.
there, but they still get a little bit of space.
Home Depot is probably way better than B&Q.
And they plant towards spawn.
They're kind of the same thing, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if you can get a Butcher Block countertop from B&Q, but I'd imagine you could. They are genuinely the same thing in terms of what they're providing, what niche they're providing. Controller is screwed up or something, so sometimes when you put it down, only one side will go down. It's like a 45-degree angle. Wait, what? Like with your desk? Dude, that would fuck it up so hard. Oh my god, Okeanos. What the hell?
He is swinging for him as well.
They got no time. It's ticking already.
Close down on a few kills.
It's ticking already. Oh, fade away. The fade away. It's not going to do anything.
Be enough. The defuse actually should be okay as he gets back down onto it. Another round coming in. As Cortezia gets the defuse to end that first half with momentum and
trying to get a response from them. That's rough to hit, to be honest. Yeah, the customer service, it felt like, I mean, because it is like a startup, it's just hit or miss. Yeah, when we get to 100 subs, I am absolutely going to recreate that Blender animation of Joe clapping his cheek. The fucking, it just looks so crazy. It's like he really do be just going crazy with it. He'd just be going fucking crazy with it, man. 7 TV, ass 11.
Second half of bind after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Like this is just insanity. How do they do this? Like, what is the thought process behind the person who creates this? And it's like the different shots too of it. It's like the close up, the fucking zoom in. At some point, we're doing like a fucking. Like a gyro camera shot pulling down. Like it's actually crazy. Okay, I didn't need to read that from Lucy. I'm gonna put my food away. I'm gonna put my food away.
We are back with VCT America's match one of the day. In our second map, EG trying to bring us to a third here on Sentinel's pick of bind. Sen with a 7-5 first half, and EG, it looks like they're finding a groove there at the end of the first half. It looks like they can strike true, but they got to get this pistol.
I mean, it came down with a lot of hero plays from Okeanos, so to clear a lot of line of sights. And despite some of those occasions, they still lost a round. You know what I mean? So it's looking very tough right now.
There was a 3K on the last one that they could bring through.
Exactly.
It's tough.
I'm out of here.
On defense, though, we'll have to think about what Sentinels will be thinking about with this harbor around this double duelist, which right now, at least in terms of util, it's fairly similar to what the Brimstone could do. You could still block the same spot, maybe even more when it comes down to your side execs. You see right now as everybody's being grouped up here towards Sentinels that could really slice out towards U-Haul and all the way of Triple.
Wait. Why is he a frog? Why is he a Pepe now?
Order of 3 across.
What's going
Shower's
on?
a little late, but they're trying to get coverage here.
How the fuck frog
four line. Who's going to be first to get the
Am I
fight in
being
there?
pranked? Wait, what do you mean am I being pranked?
Distance at this point, and it's going to be the first one in U-Haul.
Why is he a frog
EG with
now,
the
bro?
bandage.
Wait, EG win both pistols?
Win there as we get some neon action.
EG win both
But
pistols
yeah, EG
and then
doesn't
win
wanna fully
champs.
commit here. They like that they got some numbers, and that's a good look.
Yeah, I wonder what good stalls we had there on the other side. I think it was a relay bolt for the Jazeen as well.
If he goes missing, next one to Jesus. Yeah.
Holding back towards that front default.
Send one
Maybe it was
pistol.
no
Wait,
need to
they
at all. Maybe
did.
they're just tapping and waiting
Did they?
for Sentinels, but they definitely got punished out of it.
I can't remember. I know they won both of them on Haven.
Reset there is the team.
Did you get 2-0 by Sentinel and win champs? Yeah, it could happen. Wait, they won a pistol. No, this is genuinely gonna be.
Sentinels trying to get in fast under that wall.
Yeah. It was a big important fight too that was won by Bowen.
No, EG did.
That's cool. You're looking at it here from the mini replay. It almost seems like
I got
just
possessed.
brimstone smoke.
I got possessed. Did we reach the sub goal? We're close. We're close. We're almost there. We're over halfway. Over halfway to the sub goal.
Always got to be wary of
And then
potential
Alice
shorties
is
in there.
forced to coach stream stage
Funny,
1.
he says we got pistol, but he got both
Americas.
pistols at
Well, I
this
think he
half,
said
right?
we got
So-
pistols.
Yeah.
Maybe. It'll be more. Maybe it'll be more.
Get Angel
Achieve
1 out of the
bonus,
frog's
achieve the
ass. First to
consecutive
read
round
descendants from my
status.
lineage. First to probably say that sentence too in their lineage. What the fuck?
Back to the lab again.
Um,
Redux takes down Okeanos there. Gets in his face with the classic. As Jonah P will
Get the
take
plan
some
down.
damage here, but
These walls are
easily gets the
fucking
plan down
diabolical.
and
Like,
sets
look
up
at this
with
shit.
team
They've
for
created
post.
They created a little pocket.
Reminder,
Like when teams go, all this money goes to Alice? Absolutely. Absolutely it does. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you're the CEO of Superdry, right?
At the back of that site. There's no post-plant util to stall for the side of Sentinels with this comp.
Tucks a flash in. A nice relay bolt clears to the right, but only for so long. Ooh, they eat one back, too. That's going to be tough. Trades. Cove is up. They try to get themselves back in on this one. Oh my gosh.
They
Redux
thrifted their asses? Redux got
He
ball?
knows everybody's trying to play VIP
Bro, what the
Can you
hell?
imagine how that round could have looked like if Redux actually died on the top of truck?
Create new sentences?
No, don't do that.
Making other people's burdens to read. How did Redux get 4 on 34 HP, by the way? Did he get healed back up?
He gets 4 kills in that round.
Nope, he was on 34.
Pistol. He was so happy.
Yeah.
Nah.
Not like this.
Why did you blow yourself up?
You can see the despair. Yeah, it's tough.
Why did you blow yourself up like that?
To see that happen before your eyes and then just look at the kill feed, sorry, still lighting up Redux. For the
I
ton of
see
Sentinels
Spectres,
is
I see shotguns, I see 3 Buckies on EG side, I see
Bucky buy for 3 players
I see a lot. Oh, Bow's like, holy fuck. Surely it's better for Bow to just like hard commit the orb, get that shit, and then die.
As they're controlling
No?
your U-Haul in
Because you just
front of
deny
the
them the
box
orb. Redux is
short
fucking 3 away. Superdry is a clothing brand, yeah. It was like it was a very popular clothing brand. I don't know if it still is popular in the UK, but when I was growing up, like 2010s, it was like the if you didn't have a Superdry jacket, you got bullied at school type shit.
It's not too bad. It almost felt like the refract was kind of wasted, but he still jumped out in the front before TPing back.
Yeah, they were mad popular.
A defensive smoke being thrown by
They don't make swim gear, I don't think.
That's what I'm saying.
$8 for a summer dress. Okay, it looks like they're still trying to
Just doing about a 50-second
still trying to market that. I think I don't really know what their market is. I guess it's for like the middle class. In the UK, it was like the it's like the emerging middle class of the UK. I think was their market.
Putting up the shield of smoke. Easy.
It was Superdry school bag, Superdry coat, Superdry shirts, and a Superdry hat. Yes, I legit had a like. I think I wore my Superdry t-shirts and my Superdry coat like every day of my life from 2007 to 2000
on another, and they just have so many angles watched.
10, 11.
Don't have to second guess. Easy trust in the
Being out is
teammates.
pretty
A
cool. You can wear whatever you want
flawless
without your ass beat.
coming
Yeah,
from Sentinels.
I agree.
Yeah, so as I mentioned,
I
like
agree.
the one single dog that was thrown here.
North Face equivalent? I think that would be pretty close, actually. Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah.
Except the jackets don't really. The jackets weren't particularly. They were functional. The coats, dude. I don't know if I can find this coat. It was fucking wide. It had like 70 zippers. Superdry coats 2007. Like this shit's gonna be this shit's gonna pop up in a vintage store at some point, and people are gonna be like, "Yo, this is fucking heat."
They are paying to be careful of
I genuinely, I can't even find a fucking photo of it.
Resources is just to try to clear this hookah spot first.
I can't find a photo of it. What the hell?
Bao gets one, but trades over the Vandal. That's going to be tough. For
I
the
posed my
rest.
game to be here.
Redux gets ult out of that too for next round here. EG have to make an impact. I want to keep everybody alive, get the economy up for these next rounds here.
I like the Cortez. Sorry, it was actually the high tide from John Cutie.
Mustache. Good question. Is Jalen good? He's pretty good.
Still trying to throw these same walls on Exix. It still allows for you to like squeak out.
Paper
from
round.
front of
What
the
is?
base,
I'm
like,
confused.
into the shed, and also block
Paper round.
vision
Oh
from,
wait, no, I missed the context. Paper round money is you deliver newspapers.
Some interesting splits.
I don't know what Americans say. What do Americans say?
Okay, so EG has basically all the info right now. Maybe they could be going through hookah, but this pinch is crazy.
What do Americans say when kids like get a job?
Control, you should be
Paper
able to
route.
just tack down on with Okeanos if they do want this site. Do send wait to see if they've been flanked?
Dude, I haven't heard the words paper round in like fucking. That actually activated synapses in my brain that were lying dormant. My first job was shoveling snow for my neighbors.
And that's going to be enough. Cortezia has to rush back over at 15 seconds.
Uphill
Isn't there?
both ways.
EG slip around in before.
Dude, the US would be safe. That is the fucking life. You know all those fucking rich fucks that voted Trump in? You know they were yearning for the days when some child was having to get up at a crack of dawn just lobbing newspapers at people's fucking green lawns, artificially grown, artificially fed with water that doesn't exist in the desert state they're living in.
Where Cortezia already took that space on B. That's why you had to activate a little bit more quickly.
You know that's what they yearn for, man.
The dog came out to clear
The Labubus, they do that. The Labubus?
Thankfully, Superman was able to swing up his laces here and capitalize on
Yeah, the biggest paper round the company offered. It was fucking hundreds of houses. They gave me like 20p extra for a leaflet. And that was actually just an entire fucking magazine. Wait, what the fuck? It actually is just exploiting child labor, though. Like, that is so fucking crazy. Oh! Dejazine!
For one of
oh my
the
god.
We could add VCT Americas.
Americans, when they destroy a natural river and build a neighborhood in the drive-out and then have to import water from a neighboring state. Yep. Yep. Look at all that land we just created, though.
Zix's watch party is going to be happy right now just seeing one guy walk down. Of course, it was a flash to support for him to swing out, but those isolated frags coming out from Dejazine was just beautiful.
This little setup flash there that we had to turn from Com.
First job was doing people's homework. That's a pretty good job. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty good job.
To figure out where.
Laying mulch for money during the summer.
And they were looking at
what kind of mulch, though?
For Sentinels. They had three guys
like the bad smell one.
To make sure of that lockdown.
What? No, Cortezia. No, Cortezia. No. Got your hand on fire for money in high school to buy magic.
He is in different form this season, but EG, they're getting into a different form right now. The last few rounds looking clean behind each other and building that momentum necessary, especially.
Looking at everything outside of somebody, you would lay a mulch with somebody, and their neighbor was doing yard work, so my eyes just shut closed from it, and I walked into the house.
A lot of collapse.
Bro.
Love to see it.
The mom screamed in terror. Whoa, Pepe Gua! Oh, Pepe Gua! That scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me.
Man.
You like what?
I don't like. Center's still in pretty good position here.
Oh, my poor Babu.
Because you don't let that.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
That's potentially the thing, too, when EG realizing that that Sentinels are playing this double duelist, right? A Jet and a Raze. They might want to try to pop quick behind the utility, so you might not bring out an operator on the attack side. So you go with the gamble. You walk down. You try to just force that line. And getting great value out of it. Something they're going to have to start identifying here for
It
Sentinels
upsets me.
These walk pushes
upsets me.
Working out in the favor of EG. Just previously, we had the flank from Superman, from gaps that weren't being exploited. And I'm criticizing Sentinels about it. It was something similar.
We were joking about subs, and they got you 78 subs today. Yeah, maybe I should stream more often with more fun little bits and side goals, huh?
Big operator up. Digizine, and they're going to push it too. It's not
Where they find us 50 people with the EG watch party? Can they sub to the stream? The disrespect is crazy. I'm pretty sure that was in a university.
I feel like Cortezia has a 6.
Tom's family members.
Like his
yeah, it does make it interactive. $15,000 Bren Sideshow IRL cook-off stream. No way. How is this going? Let's find out. Let's see. What do we reach? Oh, they deleted it. Doesn't exist anymore.
It's almost no time to find it, right? You got to look for
Outright
the
begs for
next target.
subs. Whoa! Oh my god, it goes into the fucking skybox.
Acquisition there of what to do next.
It goes into the fucking skybox. What is happening here? Pit down. They must have heard the Digizine like sprinting behind them. Yeah, don't he's looking at it. He actually got exploded. He got fucking sent to the skybox. They need to add ragdolls into Valorant. Imagine just Waylay just doing like 50 backflips as they get sent out of bounds in the map. That would actually be sick. Yeah, like when Rem gets Abrams solo. That would just be so sick. Except they won't do that because I don't think they want to show, like, they don't show bodies. Like, they want to keep it PG for the sponsors. Like, they default to just showing the little fucking icons. You know? Oh my god, good luck. What do you do? What do you do? The dominating revenge mechanic from tier 2. You don't die, you respawn. True. Gamers never die, they respawn. I'll never forget. My mum got me that for my birthday, and it was like this, just like auto-generated drop-shipped gamer picture, and it just says gamers don't die, they respawn, with like a generic SAS like gamer-looking guy in the middle with like with the Fortnite loading thing underneath him. And she got me that, what I think, for my birthday when I turned 26. And I've just kept it still. It's funny. It's really fucking funny. It also just says Bren Cast. It doesn't say Bren Cast. It just says Bren Cast, all one word at the bottom. It's super endearing. I'm gonna keep that shit for the rest of my life if I can. It's really fucking funny. Would they let you wear it on broadcast? It's a picture frame. It's not a t-shirt. It's a picture frame with a picture of this random guy. I don't even know. I'm gonna. Where is it? Let me try and find it. I think it might be in one of the containers that we got. Downstairs? Yeah, it's in one of the containers we got downstairs. I'm not gonna be able to get it, but you'll have to trust me. It's fucking cool. It's really sick.
Odin of his own, spamming it into triple.
Super opulent gilding frames? No, it was like it's like a cheap little black one, but
ships in the night in this one.
Missing a layover.
Yep.
That would add even more to the bit.
Through, they're gonna even peek to make sure.
That would add even more to the bit.
Oh no. Okay.
When Bren is fishing, Bren casts.
Are you that thorough, Cortezia? Okay, they turn around. There'd be a lot of commitment to go all the way back down.
It's such a good backdrop. It's okay. It's also tiny.
Get a sight to themselves.
It's also tiny.
But they are down a player, so it's going to be.
Who flanks the flankers?
And John will have ult for this, so they give it
it's like really small, but maybe I should just put it like here.
They think they have time.
And it's just permanently in the back.
You're wall contacting red. You can't give your position out. And now
it's really fucking sick.
We should have seen a rotate a long time ago.
It's really sick.
They're too confident in just thinking the U-Haul play is where they're going to be there. They still sent two there. Thinking at the last moment it's going to be U-Haul.
Maybe they all thought
retake on B. You have player advantage. Superman was grabbing a gun.
Could be a crazy
they
play.
have half roll.
No.
Surely John P just dies here. What? Okay, Bao got 2 somehow. John is dinked. 10 HP.
10 HP here.
He knows he has to make a play. Oh, they wasted the ult.
See if he can't pick one off right away. And it is going to be the defuse. EG keep themselves racking up the rounds. And they keep a few players alive on this one, too.
You see the OG Overwatch post in the background? It's there. You see it? Peeking over?
That first fight
pretty sick. Pretty sick. Move your stream setup to that corner, but then what about the cozy corner?
Felt like he never could really play that game.
What about the cozy corner?
Sliding a limb over against Furia. This time they have a buddy system with him too.
We don't have we wouldn't have the cozy corner.
And make it out on escape too on that solo slide of Jerwin.
Way more active around
it's
the
top
map,
cut time, top 4. 15 minutes ago. Don't miss it. I will be missing top 4.
Seems to give them the upper hand in
the exact same color as your house.
Back in, having positioning on what Sen's doing. Oh, that looks like they actually stopped the surge of Sentinels on this. They want it in.
Oh,
he catches the
oh.
Redux, a big stub there.
If someone gives 72 subs,
no
can they have it?
contest around that corner.
The picture frame that my mum gave me.
Slow Sentinels from their original play.
The like endearing picture frame that my mum got me for my birthday.
That dog too,
That's
they
like
clear out
her
towards
trying to
that
like
with it, so they have
get me something
no
that
extra
she thinks that I would
utility.
like, but she doesn't know what to get me because
Push
she
Superman
doesn't
away from
really
his
understand
position
any
here, so
any of
that
the
pit's gonna stay
interests.
up, even re-healed.
I don't think I'll be giving that away for 72 subs.
Huge advantage for EG in this round.
As
too,
much
with
as it probably didn't cost that money to
lanes
make.
blocked
Yeah.
off and now isolating players and funneling
Too
them
many
right
huge beetles.
into
Yeah, maybe
the
I will eat
Super
them as a
Legacy.
snack. Guys, I'm just gonna get a snack real quick.
Oh, I was gonna say, oh no, it's the moment he's moving, but it doesn't matter what he's
Mm.
doing. He just hits the shot clean. It didn't even look like the dot
Bug
back on the
milk.
scope then.
Bug milk.
He backs up, plays his life, and makes it feel even.
It is the thought that
weirder
counts,
for Sen
yeah.
to push up here to get him.
I'm not shitting on the gift. I actually do. I think it's
I
quite.
think that might even be a
I don't know.
call for a
It's just
save
nice.
for the rest of Sentinels. Remember, they bought down to almost nothing.
Yeah. Sentimental
All out of
value.
shields and having to play against an outlaw. Yeah, they're deciding that for sure for John Cutie. No wall contact.
Are we
They can't
saving?
leverage the
Yeah. Can we
outrider
skip
because
ahead,
they have such a
streamer? What the
disadvantage.
fuck is going on? We're saving.
In terms of numbers, and
This
also
is gonna be the longest day of all time. I'm just gonna say it. This is
down
gonna be the longest fucking. I got spoiled by today. I got spoiled by today. You could VOD review in, dude. Back in the day, you could VOD review in like fucking an hour. Maybe that. Maybe not even that. You could do it even shorter amounts of time.
10 to 10 though.
These guys are just playing the longest fucking games of all time. They're saving all the time.
It's just they got to source a few rounds together and really do some damage to the Sen economy so they can't feel so comfortable.
Cells are made of ground up insects. Unironically bomb. I think I know what you're referring to.
Crouch too, trying to get under.
I think I know what are you referring to.
Or even a scope rather.
Yeah.
And here's another one. Of
There was
those
a place when I was in
timeouts. You want to
Toronto.
be dirty with these.
I got invited out to
it's definitely an
I
interesting
don't know what it
timeout.
was. I think it was a
Or, sorry,
Mexican
not interesting,
restaurant, but
important timeout.
Maybe, yeah.
'Cause they see
and they
three
had it there
weapons
on the
out of
menu.
that,
They had it on the
That means
menu.
that a couple of players maybe will have to
Didn't
go
try
to
it,
the next round
but-
buying full shields, but you've only saved 1,000 credits going to the
Epics.
next round for those three or the remaining three.
Project
players
manager
on
and I have to create new
Sentinels.
goals in Jira.
And remember, they
Epics.
still had the the reckoning from the side of
More time to meet
Cutie,
a
so
goal.
they
That's
could retake
true,
the center,
actually.
Flood a site literally.
Googled it, made from Grasshopper.
try to find,
Maybe that
play
wasn't the
around
thing that they
that.
had. Maybe it was. I don't know. Toasted grasshoppers.
Looks like he's listening now. Little switch up with the team coming back as they're going back and forth.
Yummy.
This is going to be their last time
Yummy.
out. EG might have one they can squeeze in if Potter doesn't like what she sees here between the last few rounds. It could be very, very important.
Yummy.
And it's a nice one to have saved up too, because Sentinel's always.
I feel like
quietly
Lucy just
swinging,
typed
and
his
they-
password into the chat.
whatever the
What if I just...
percent for win rate is?
Just gonna
on their
ban you real
10
quick
rounds
just in
right now. It seems like
case.
they've gotten every one that they've taken.
So it definitely looks like they
I dead ass feel like that Lucy just typed his password in the chat.
Maybe to try to challenge against DJZ.
He just typed it looked very password coded.
Set
That wasn't a password. Okay, that's
with.
good.
to kick things off,
Wait,
though,
what
it's
is
a little bit short
this?
control and
You
maybe no
run
freedoms
with
here too.
Where are the instructions? Place the opener at the door. Wait. Oh wait, I'm not. I gotta start at 1. Serve. Wait, no, wait. I gotta start at 6. No, wait. Wait, what? It says 1. Serve. Ramune drink chilled. But at the bottom it says enjoy.
That's when Com tried to get
Wait,
some
hold
side
on.
down. This time earlier, a minute
Remove the
15
plastic
they
film from the
started.
top. Pop out the center
maybe they know
from
these
the
are
cap, which will be used to open the bottle.
If they hear
Oh my
it,
god,
pick it up.
these instructions are crazy.
Even misses him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're crazy.
You're hoping this stall is going to be good towards that B side because
Place the opener at the top or the bottom. Press down firmly.
They're trying to hit
Drink
it.
with
Who
the
can control is
indented
good
neck
here. They
side
can kinda
facing down to
crossfire each
trap
other,
the
but I don't know
marble.
if that smoke- with that
Enjoy
smoke
the
up, they're gonna be
drink.
able to protect Superman. Alt pushes them all back, floods them out of sight, but Sen hasn't flooded in just yet. Now they start to go in. Everybody's staying
My
backside
popper!
too, not even worrying about elbow with all of the high.
Put it on the ground.
Right, Superman somehow gets
Like on the
wall
floor?
bait kill from the back. Trophy glass into the
This is a
big
big round for
whiffage.
EG.
And I just press down.
Zing comes up with a huge
I
shot
press
on
down
top
and then
of
what?
the
The
tub.
marble goes in.
Can they get Jonah P?
Oh,
out of
the
this
marble is in
situation, though?
here.
He's just gonna start letting this loose as soon as he sees any
Wait.
util or a body coming around that corner.
What if you drink the marble?
Oh, the double
It
set
won't
up,
go
just got
in.
The shoulder peeking on the other side, and Jonah P's there for
Oh my God.
another. As he gets
Oh!
a quick turn. This one falling apart for EG.
I don't know why I
It
panicked
looks
so hard.
good. But now
I think
he
I
just
fucked it up.
squeezes himself into the corner, and yeah, that's
Did
gonna
I fuck
be
it up?
Jonah P scratching the back of
You
Kyle
can't
to
fuck
get
it
a
up? I think I
3K on
fucked
the
it up.
round.
The
Not
marbles not
only
going.
are they going to be duels at
Marbles not
ping
going, yeah.
pong, but also duels holding a B site on a 2v4. That
No.
was impressive by Jonah B.
I might be the
That
world's.
just
Wait,
still
no, I got it.
util too. It even flashes Cortez.
Oh! Wait, it did it! It exploded!
So it picks up his kill, gets flashed, but still allows Cortez, Jonah P.
Marble, Ramone. How do I drink? Out of the blue?
It's the 1-2 punch from Ewok there.
Yeah.
Out of last week, we had when Sentinels got their victory, the Jonah P.
This is like, what if they had a manufacturing error and a child
Ewok
choked?
come up and say, you know, you sounded like a leader. That
This would be
game. You definitely
crazy,
played like a
no?
leader. So yeah, Jonah P. is definitely getting back to
How'd they get it out?
And you just talked about it. Potter might have a timeout still if there's something that
I left the gap.
But quite honestly with you, it's not necessarily her fault of what happened.
Oh, wait, this is so
EG's
tasty.
fault with what happened within that round. Because you
Thank
had the
you.
wallbang kill from
Why did we get
Superman
it?
into the site. You had a beautiful outlaw kill on the top of site.
Oh.
And then when he tried to retake, it was an Odin that just messed everything up.
I've eaten so many of those
Just
glasses.
great positioning in the
What'd you
end
say,
here
Bubba?
for isolating different fights for Sentinels on a 2v4. That
You've
went
eaten
in
so
their
many of those
favor.
glasses, and I always
much
accidentally ate
neutral
them
left
all.
on retake,
Man, that's tough.
It's hard, right? So
What is the
the
purpose of these
timeouts
little
mostly to
balls,
focus on
these
what's
little
happening with the
indents,
next couple
to
rounds.
make sure
Money's
that
still available.
the marble doesn't go into my
Just need to pull out
throat?
another op.
That's true.
Is that it? Is a
Superman
safety
with a
measure,
blocky,
right?
though.
Oh, it
He's
gets
gonna
caught.
play that
Oh!
towards his B site. And look at that. The readjustment is not on. Guys, it's okay what happened in the last round. It's like, how can we win this round?
Oh!
4 players stacked up at the beginning on this side, but finally Superman decides to move back here towards A.
Oh, wait, this is so intriguing. Is the sub-goal thing real? It's fucking real. Yeah. It's real.
Right into the showers.
Marble soda.
Up online.
It's real.
I mean, they're still waiting on this info. They're going to go
It's
for the
real.
TP play.
You gotta.
I think Alice has co-streamed one map of Valorant
Squished in. Bao holds one, turns around.
so far in the history of co-streaming Valorant.
As he racks that shotgun to get ready
And then
for
she
a
went to
play,
bed.
Jonah P sits him down.
So this will be
3v3.
interesting. I would love to. I would love to be at work on the desk and just tune in to my stream just to see what Alice is up to. I would really love that. That would be great.
Oh, as soon as it drops.
What the hell?
They're
playing each other in.
Just
Just sat on my chair. Yeah, actual despair dissociating.
Teams as we get another round for Evil Geniuses here.
Yeah, and it works out for EG too.
Oh!
Play aggro, take that line, see if anybody's there because of that 4K.
I want the marble.
That had previously on that fountain. And as they see nothing
500 sub goal for Alice to host plat chat from here on out.
I saw that from the minimap of the
You wanna host plat chat?
I was like, yeah, you can't hold U-Haul that
Yeah?
long. But then their jobs, right? They were both inside U-Haul. They still got 2 kills on their side. They made it a lot easier for
She
EG
said, "I'll
to fight
fucking
back
do
from
it."
showers.
That was like a threat.
Seekers really
That was a
helped out
threat.
for
I'll
Tom.
fucking do
Finally
it.
broke their economy a little bit to make them force for that last round.
Ah.
Let's say save for that last round.
When's the time to start talking about squishing small animals and infants like Play-Doh again? That's a good conversation topic.
Be long last time. It's going to be showers this time for Digizine.
Oh!
Gets one quick one.
Digizine,
For
goodbye.
safety, and he
Bucky in your
can't
face.
Get the fast lane up to live. Jerwin goes for the op though. They're going to want that to keep. No, he
This is
goes
not
for the
ideal.
shotgun. I was
This is
wondering
not
if he was
ideal for
gonna keep that.
Okeanos, I have to say.
They're just trying to stall down this
He's in
high
quite an
ground, which is
uncomfortable position.
You have the Brimstone smoke that doesn't
Quite an
allow
uncomfortable
really for them to
position.
flood out here for Sentinels, except with the Showstopper that can help.
All right, Redux.
Same with Bao.
Flexing his muscles
What?
here. Fires it right at the feet of Jerwin.
What?
John Cutie still cleans it up. He's the one that grabbed the op in the end.
Bro, what is going on? What is happening here? What is happening here, guys?
Gets
What
another
the
one on
fuck is this
Superman here. Again,
round?
we go back
Triple
and
one,
forth.
triple
The
one?
rounds Com is left to search everyone out by himself.
I never knew John Cutie was an opper.
He's something.
You're gonna win this round. They
Remember
actually
when
are.
He used to be with a bulldog. Those right
I
click
call it
bulldogs are pretty
Valorant.
much the same thing. You hit a 3
I
burst,
call
you hit
it
a single shot, people are falling down.
Muddy.
All right, now you have to
Call
get your
it
plan
muddy
away,
is what I
but at
call
least
it.
you have the flashes. You still have util to help yourself out.
Gotta tap it. Pull him out of the woodwork here. He knows he's got a little bit of time though. Doesn't even
Did
see
Redux
his
spot
shoulder
him?
on that first peak. So
Bro, what is
Redux
happening here? What is
just
Redux
all day to
jiggling?
play with them here. Yeah,
Like, actually, what is Redux
Check
jiggling?
Here goes the half. Try to hold it at least.
No! Nice shot, Com.
Into the waiting arms of John
Nice try.
Cutie for the thrifty round. Cortezia once again up out of his seat, keeping that mental up
Will you
for
actually
Sentinels.
coach him if you meet the
And
goal?
you
I
heard
just
it.
need an
Match
answer.
point off of that thrifty against EG.
Does the goal have to meet today? No, the goal is going to be accumulative. Depends on what you're going to do with that information. You can't be saying that. Can't be saying that. Eager twice in the second last round and a half. This is tough for EG, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually fucking tough for them.
Sentinels was kickoff in that middle bracket round 1 where they also suffered an 0-2 loss. They're so close right now to middle push.
The requirement was you will stream every game of America's Stage 1.
The Sentinels, they had to win that on a Thrifty to get the
That was the requirement.
But for EG, at least they have some sort of money to work with.
Can't not stream when people give us my money. It's very true. You're gonna get the money too, by the way.
There's no ults to help them.
You're gonna get the money.
Well, the Sentinels, though, they're being quite patient.
Your money is my money. That's true.
Here in his early rounds for the last couple that EG have been fighting.
My money is my money. When I'm home, I'm dropping 50.
I'm trying to at least have hookah control if they lose B. And back. Yeah, really just a default setup here where they.
I hope you do.
They're left up to the whim of whatever Sentinels wants to do. There's kind of no forward info here for EG. They might play in their favor, though, if they back up.
Is your job hiring?
Position, it's going to be 1v1.
Holy.
Just take this face-to-face with the Bucky.
Money, kick on that. Now, does it feel like this is going to be the nice target selection there by Digitine? No! Maybe he gets a second one. Oh, no. Come on, he gets one. 2v3, they TP. Hold on.
Isn't going to work in their favor just yet. They take down Bao on the other side.
No!
So many fights on different fronts here for Sentinels.
It's over.
Get back to A for safety. It's up to Superman.
It's over. It's over for EG. I'm so sad for them, really, because I think they did play alright. The first map, they were playing a close game against Sense and just won both pistols, man. Longest 2-0 ever. Yeah, we got one more game now. One more game. You're fucking thrifty. Win a pistol, that's true, actually. Win a pistol. Actually, fucking insane Giga Chat comment from Snail Gang. That should be win a pistol, Giga Chat. Once we drop 50 subs on Brent, doesn't own speakers. I don't have sound, guys. Please include me in what is happening. I am a wagee, not an employer, but I just got a big promotion.
The next 2 weeks here for EG. They don't have it yet, but they have some tough opponents coming up.
Love the recoup from both teams on the timeouts. You know it's going to be strong coming from EG, but I'm seeing Ewok have a lot of success here.
She is contractually
really something that a young team can use, like Sentinels here. Obviously, you got your core players still there, but bringing those guys up and being able to reset a lot helps when you got guys like Okeanos popping off, and you're like, wait, Digizine got that 4K? Don't worry about it. We'll reset, come out of the timeout, and take another one. Nicely done. And Sentinels now, they don't really have to go through 8 overtime rounds on this. We will have the Rise of Post-match interview in just a minute. Don't go
Ow! 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 Why are they screaming like that? What is going on? I think that was a Digizine 4-piece, actually. That shit was crazy. That was actually kind of crazy. Still streaming in 2 hours. I'll do it today. If not, do it next stream. Thank you, Rose Hour. Wait, it's like a toy. Wait a minute. I quite like this. Wait, it's like a toy. Ding, 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 ding. Look at me, Hector. Ding, 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 ding. Oh! I should probably stop screaming. I just heard Alice go, yeah. Should I stop screaming? Yeah, you're right. My throat will hurty. And then I'll be upsetty. But big wah. I'm gonna put my desk down though. I've been stood up. So what are we thinking? Like 30 minutes to get into the next game? 30 minutes maybe? Oh, scream more, play gunshot sounds with the speakers. Great idea. What is happening? Like, dude, go down, please. Go down, please. Few hours in between the game. Okay. Travis Paris, I was leaving the arena to get a snack. I saw you two sitting with Achilles. He looked genuinely terrified when I just gave a drive-by hello. Is he scared of plat chat viewers? I think so. Maybe when I'm at my friend's house and my shit won't flush. Please go down! Please!
You are so back. You're so back. You're looking incredible recently.
I've done that.
What happened with the team?
I've done
What
that
is
before.
clicking now that didn't click before?
I've broken many a toilet at a friend's house.
To actually see our work, like working, you know, like every work day, every hours, and I mean that's it. Like I've been grinding like a dog. I would say that, and it's been pretty hard all the weekdays, but it's actually paying now. Like when we get in the stage,
I'm trying to find this super dry jacket from like 2007, man. There was like this iconic jacket that every child in the secondary school of the UK in 2007 owned.
Getting natural again, and
where
really
is
think that
it?
I'm gonna be better even more next week.
This is also just the second week that Jerwin has been playing, and you have been playing with some iconic duelists throughout the years and in your time in VCT Americas. What makes Jerwin such a good addition to Sentinels?
I mean, it's always good to have like a fresh blood, like as the
Wait, this is it. I found it.
Jerry is like a really good player. He
Wait,
was
I found it.
so we needed him, and he come for us. Like, and now we're winning back. So I'm glad to have him here. Like he's it's always like new energy. Like there's some players that been in the league for such a long year. So when it's rough, like when it's tough, like they just.
At the TF2 line last year, we somehow clogged and closed both of the bathrooms on the first day.
You talk about energy as well. The upcoming matches, you just got 2, but the upcoming matches
she does not sit in my lap when I poo.
energy, so what can
She
we
does not
expect
sit on my
before
lap
this
when I
event?
poo. Yes, you do.
Almost every single map. So
Yeah, you do sometimes.
I mean, we've been
you
going
just
to, like,
you just jump into the bathroom and just start talking to me.
And, like, actually use in a good way for us.
Yeah,
Because,
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
To face like Furia, shout out to our team.
Yeah.
To face him again at loss on kickoff.
Yeah, you do. Dude, what are the TF2 players eating? Was it in the NA?
Pretty fun, tough match, but I mean, we just
Never said it was consensual.
And we're gonna be fine.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much, Curtis. Yeah,
This was the jacket that everyone in the UK, every child in the UK owned. 2007, 2008.
Thank you so much.
This fucking jacket, 3 zippers,
And of course, Athena here as well.
and then it had the super try on the back. Yours was navy blue. I had the black one.
Yeah, it was like the
And then I had these little like handhold things here.
Also before I asked
And I have a distinct memory of being like an awkward child, and I accidentally spilled like an egg bacon roll on my hand. And I had to go the entire school day with egg on my hands.
W. Kelly. Exactly. We love
You still have it downstairs. You still have the coat. That's crazy.
Was it much needed?
Wait, that's actually crazy.
I mean, yeah, you had a slower start to the season, you know.
But it's
like,
actually crazy.
Ramping it up right now. Do you feel good about the second half?
Now, so, yeah,
Guys, what if I turn on my Switch?
Yeah, we have German.
They're calling it last?
So, yeah,
No, you genuinely, I guarantee you.
I think EG is one
Well, there's not really a vintage scene in the UK as much, but if there is ever one that pops off, that's going to be the fucking thing that people try and buy. So LJ Breeze in Paris.
Okay, well, you guys are the gameplay, obviously. Are you
All out at sea. Thank you to Tier 1 for 27 months. Yippee! Wahoo! Thank you for getting us one step closer to Alice co-streaming all of Stage 1 Americas. Wait, that just... Guys, that was way too big. I'm sorry.
Round. They're gonna read you out a
Pop it up in the corner,
you
huh?
guys have to... Oh, yeah, the gamer position are being taken. Hit the bell if you have an answer. If
I'm gonna
you don't know,
shit
still
myself
hit the bell and
on
give me
stream.
something, okay?
Wait, we have
Whoever will be
Otaga?
keeping Score.
This guy is
Very
smoking,
well.
man.
Very well. All right. Are you guys ready?
Ready.
Okay.
Spoke to you for ages in the frog in the corner of the table.
now. Which
Yes!
country of Italy?
Pearl.
No.
That was you? Dude, guys, I just farted on stream.
Yes, that's Venice, Italy. That's
That made Alice laugh.
Next question. How many off points?
I don't know. Sometimes I like fart, and I'm like, did that get picked up?
Yes. Correct. Yes.
You'll see now. You'll actually see now. Dude, I just said yes, and just like actually just fucking shat myself almost.
Okay, 2-1, 2-1. What was or who was the first initiator introduced to the game
Guys,
post-launch?
My Pokemon game jam. You're so fucking old. Your asshole's just loose. Yeah, but I think that's the sign of a relaxed animal.
Here comes the party.
Hold up. Hope that fart wasn't picked up. I better announce it just in case.
Takes away your primary weapon.
Yeah.
Spice.
Yeah,
That
man.
is correct. How long is each half
Proved
of
myself
Black
recently?
Fuse?
Not recently. The last time was when I was in the UK.
How many agents did the game launch with?
And I jumped up and down doing like a dance and then I shot myself.
Shoot, I don't know.
3,
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lovely little outing with Alice carrying the conversation for me because I don't know how to speak to people.
He pre-fired that.
She wasn't
Let's play a game.
What voice line
We have time.
plays when
Dude, if they're playing ping pong in the back, we have time.
Last player remaining.
No.
Are we giving him that? No.
No.
Wait,
Unless
which team?
Wait, what is this? What team are they
on a
running?
team.
No,
just
in
what
general.
voice line plays when one.
They have a fucking sand team, bro. Aegislash? What the hell are they running, actually? This is fucking weird. Okay, I think I run this.
Okay, all right.
Placha hosts live events and they forget that they are incredibly awkward. Yep.
We have more. Okay, we do. Okay.
Yep.
Let's keep it
Tied
going.
up. We need to do more.
Yeah, we do.
It's
indeed.
5-5 right now.
Okay, which agent is from Los Angeles?
Gecko.
Yes. Which map has the call out hookah?
But the bell's gone. I can't focus. I can't lock in right now. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing here? What? Okay, actually, Corviknight kind of fucking walls the Exadrill, actually, so I kind of like that. Kind of like that. Kind of fuck with the melodic
16
as well.
1550.
No.
Let's do this.
1600.
Yes.
Dude,
you were right.
Jonapi and Redux are analyzing your Pokemon. They are. They're currently locked in, looking at my game.
Brent, are you watching the?
Okay,
Are you watching the show right now?
in the first season?
I am playing Pokemon.
Dude, they just did the. They're doing a quick fire round where they're quizzing the players. Okay. And Redux was asked how much does the Aries cost?
Yep.
And he said 1550.
Dude, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's 1550. It's 1550, man. I'm telling you.
It's a burn.
It's 1550. This might be the worst opener I could have chosen against that team.
Put it on your fridge.
They have fucking Rotom. Josh, nobody cares.
A good job, Sticker. Good job today.
Dude, they have.
This game as well. Thank you guys
This
so
might be
much
the
for
worst
joining us.
fucking opener of all time.
The day's not done yet. No, don't go anywhere. We've got one more match this weekend. It's MIBR versus Cloud9 on the other side of this.
If I do this, do I just die? Should I just attack, actually? Should I just fucking attack, actually? I'm doing it. Fuck it, man. I'm doing it.
Definitely going to be a fun matchup playing against Zelsis in that.
Ow, my Corviknight.
Him for a long time definitely has given me the ability.
Someone using that emote of a Josh Weeks? Yeah. That's just funny. Oh my god, bro. I think my fucking guy, I think my Cerulege is dead. Oh, he's electro-webbing. Interesting.
I think it should be pretty fun. Oxy's definitely
Like
their
speed
standout
control?
player. The other one would be Penny. I think he's very underrated and he's playing really well this year. So I think he'll be the other standout guy.
Corvi flinched and couldn't move. Okay, I gotta swap this guy out. Let's just go into the melodic.
They're just gonna do
And
we have to try and cope with that.
let's try and if we get a roost off, maybe.
Almost an easier time playing against teams that are more.
I don't know. I feel like they're gonna flare blitz my Corviknight here.
Play more into our advantage and our favor.
I think C9, they're a team with a lot of firepower, but haven't had the most time together with practice yet. But
You think Bren and my child will look like Zekken?
a ton of time to just grind and get the synergy.
We don't have a child on the way, by the way. The way you type that, yeah.
I didn't see what C9's identity looks like, but I can see them being very strong.
Oh my god, leave my fucking Corviknight alone, bro.
Welcome back to VCT Americas.
Bren's pregnant.
Of the week, MIBR versus Cloud9. So we're here back again with Athena.
Wait, what?
and Loiterer. Wyatt.
Hi.
Hi.
That was
Hello.
my official role title.
What? Why are you laughing?
It was great. I sat over there and did nothing at all. Well, I watched Vance play ping pong.
And what's different right now, exactly?
Why are you laughing?
Yeah, good one. All right.
That was a good one.
And while he's chilling, our players are putting in the work in our 1v1 skirmish side selection. That's right, we have Vic and Verno going at it.
A child will look like this? What the fuck?
I'm going to go with Vic on this one.
Okay.
What the fuck?
But you know why? It's because I think if...
Oh, shit, that's funny. Oh, shit, that's funny.
Right now, yeah.
True.
All right. This is
That's really fucking funny.
We need a big Vic bounce.
Oh, hell no.
That's really funny. He's 12 in that pick? That's fucking crazy.
Honestly,
Is it crazy you Predator T9 for this game? I think so, yeah. They are currently down in the fucking doldrums. They are struggle city currently.
Changing settings.
This is actually devastating for the mental. All right, come on, bring it.
Saruman, if he turned into a clock? He's the clock guy?
That is Vic, come on.
Oh, shit. Can we pred? Wait.
You know what?
Wait, I didn't pay out the first map pred.
Is it fine?
It's fine.
How do we keep on hiding?
Okay?
Dude, we didn't even do a pred for map 2. I forgot. Oops.
The comeback.
Wait, what's the game? It's
That's all that matters.
I hope.
Let's chat about the last years of the day. Let's start with
C9 MIBR, bro. This is not why. What is going on here?
Today would actually mean that they're locking their player spot.
That's awesome. I think that's
I did it.
That's
I did the
really
pred.
good stakes, and I think for MIBR,
Oh my god, leave my
obviously
melodic
after
alone, man.
Kickoff, they have
Thank you for wasting your channel points, Scott Sparks.
out through that lower bracket, and so it's a little bit harder for them to kind of.
What has been happening in the, dude? This guy's on 1 HP. That's crazy.
And go insane. 3-0. MIBR.
I think I want to bring in the Venusaur.
Arguably one of the best teams that we're having in America. And every single time I watch them.
We want to bring in a Venusaur here, and I think we want to do a little bit of little bit of this, a little bit of that. Do a little bit of this, and then do a little bit of like fucking just kill this guy. Just double up into the Tyrannodon. I'm thinking we're just gonna leave the Exodrill. Guys, I'm not seeing a lot of subs. I'm not seeing enough movement. No. Oh, I guess the Deadlock game finished because the Deadlock gamers are all jumping into my stream. Dude, the sub goal is insane right now.
They look so good right now.
Have we seen any cracks in that armor?
Funny how women wear skirts and men wear pants. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Wait, you're right. Dude, the pokey roll.
Not yet. Let's keep it positive here on the desk, Wyatt. Please.
Yeah, Wyatt.
Yeah, Wyatt.
Yeah, all right. A lot of positivity as I just get bullied by my co-hosts. Interesting.
It's okay. Go next. It's okay.
Go
Yeah, we do have 50 waiting in the wings. I think this is highly likely to happen by the end of today.
Let's send it over to
I think it's highly likely.
earlier today.
I think it's highly likely. Dude, what are they up to here?
Because of that support that you're giving Azino. And I want to ask you about the roles that you have been playing.
I mean, I can just do this, right? And then we're fine. They can't really do anything. My
My
Venusaur's too tanky. My guy's too tanky.
So how comfortable are you with the controller right now?
Withdrawing Tyranitar. Rotom. Perhaps I should have Giga Drained the Rotom, huh?
Se puede jugar doble duelista y es bastante fuerte y tenemos dos duelistas insanos, así que yo
One second, let me get in touch with my Oiler. Wait, you just have an Oiler on contact?
literalmente cualquier cosa menos duelista.
You just have him like that?
Así que cualquier cosa que necesite el equipo, ahí estoy para eso.
Yeah, I am more comfortable on the initiator
Tailwind petered out. Oh no! Can Bren keep the Pokemon on while VCT is in the background? I can't, I don't
I can
think.
play anything, maybe not the duelist, but if
Wait.
the team needs the controller pair, then
It is against the guidelines, right? Yeah. Zigman, thank you for the tier 1 for 53 months, 51 month streak. Thank you.
Now, of course, if you're looking at the other side,
Thank you. Thank you.
think it's fair to
Thank
say,
you.
even though
One
it's
more.
saying
One
that
more.
Boxy,
One more.
Cloud9 looks like they're kind of out
Okay,
of
but like
sorts.
bro is like actually just dead here. At some point I need to kill the Exodrill. Probably now, because they just protected the Exodrill. Fuck, it's a lot of damage.
You're going into the match favoring C9.
Yeah, I think like. For
No, my Corviknight.
Players individually have had those performances. Vic, for
Mazino is like a mix of all three super bad main characters.
played, it was a little bit of a struggle. I think what we saw was just a lot of this
What the fuck?
kind of going wrong.
I think yeah, it's against the guidelines. But the amount of co-streamers that have not looked at the guidelines is insanely high, so.
Yeah, 2 times on Haven.
Don't blame me for not knowing that
have
shit.
gotten The loss in the non-mirror to Phoenix, which is
Okay,
utterly
so
dominant in non-mirror matches right now. It's like
what are they gonna do here? They're gonna double protect? They're gonna like what? They're gonna like
old-ish meta comp. But what stands out to me is that Penny has 58% Viper pick rate. Bro is
So I think what we should do here is
in a meta that has been mostly double duelist for over a year now, and he's on Viper. I want to see this guy on an agent where he can
I just do
play at
this,
his
and I
best.
think I just want
think
to
they have
do
the personnel
this
to be
into the
leading
Tyranitar.
the Neon Oxy, which has been great.
Because either way we confirm a kill, basically. I just want to be fast enough, because the Exodrill protects, we're just dead.
Because right now they're playing.
I think we're dead no matter what with the Sarah Ledge, but yeah.
playing like NRG and playing a lot of those close plans.
I was going to lock in and give you
C9,
50.
when you have so much firepower, I want to see the double.
Okay, they protect it. Double protect? Question mark?
Phoenix in, stop with the Unk comps. Let's see what they have.
I'm going to high horsepower on the fucking exit roll. But I split this shit up, so I just win, though. I actually don't know if I win this. Maybe I do. I have a little bit of health. Do I survive a hit? Do I survive a hit from the Tyranitar here? I think I just need to go for it. Oh, he's still got an Incineroar in the back. Bro still has the Incineroar. I forgot about the Incineroar in the back. Okay, I gotta protect. I gotta protect. Protect the fake out. Bro. Protect the fake out. And then low-key, they probably want to protect on the Tyranitar here. Because otherwise, like, what's my outs? If I... Don't tell me this guy's got a citrus berry. Okay, they probably want to protect on the Tyranitar. I think the only way I win is by killing the Incineroar, right? Actually, they want a double attack, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. And how much some roast a whole chicken bread? Holy shit. No! Wait, why is the Tyranitar moving fast? That guy's fast as fuck. What? That's... Hold on, what the hell? I just lost this game. I'm so confused. Tyranitar. What's the speed of this bad boy? It's a max of 135. Wait, that's max speed Tyranitar. That is max speed Tyranitar. That's crazy.
We come to see Cloud9 here.
Wait, that's crazy.
At 0-2, they had to go up against MI.
I have 108 speed on my Venusaur. Crazy, that's like the fucking weak-ass Tyranitar.
Tough week for C9 last week. I think we're expecting, we're hoping to have seen some.
Why is Ender glaring at me? His eyes hurt. Actually, low-key, his eyes might hurt from the lights. The lights, yeah. Look. Notice how both of them are squinting. The lights are like, for some reason with the setup, they are so fucking glaring. They fuck me up. Don't believe that Ender is a real person. What do you mean? They both look like damn short.
Oxy still continue to shine in this role. Is there more to be dragged out of this individual, honestly, who we feel like
the lighting is like so bright.
Thinking last year back to Toronto when Liquid picked Penny up and were able to
yeah.
with a very short space of time. Cloud9 have had a lot more time than that. I'd love to see this roster really start to let that rubber hit the road here because again, they really.
If you had to make a casting pair with the worst chemistry, who would it be? The worst chemistry.
Get to the playoffs. It's just not really in your hands.
Yeah, and it requires you to then perform in the coming weeks.
Isn't that just saying which two people hate each other?
For Penny to step up next to Oxy, you look across the field, you've got Aspas
Is it not?
and Zekin on the other side. And
Josh and himself.
Setting things off on Breeze first is kind of wild to me. C9
because I'm trying to think. Because I can think of two pairs that just wouldn't work energy based. Oh yeah, Josh and Mitch man are like on the opposite ends of the spectrum when it comes to the energy.
Being two of the historically like best maps. Curious to see how this plays out, and C9 are also the kind of team
it's who speaks over each other and doesn't understand the other person's tempo. Oh, wow. Josh with any other play-by-play. Josh with any other play-by-play caster. Every time they've made him cast with other casters, the other casters are so used to being able to hand off play-by-play moments to their color caster. They hand off to Josh in the middle of fights, and he trips up over his fucking shoelaces and then gets his trousers pulled down by his ankles.
I think ISO is actually kind of a cool agent to accomplish that. Just having the ability to
Just go with Pansy? Well, that's because Pansy's good. But in reality, like, they just have it. They have a style of casting that's just.
I'm not sure if it's a cook quite yet, but it's certainly an idea to.
I would be good with Pansy. Like, yeah, they're both talented enough that you're not gonna notice it. But actually, like, there's little intricate differences in terms of the way that casting pairs like hand off to each other in terms of what they're used to. Where, yeah, quivering and quaking when he has to play with somebody else. No, he'll do it, but it is just kind of rough because they just Josh. I've noticed that every time Josh has had to cast with other people, that they will hand off to him at weird times, like not weird times. They will hand off to him like they do with their usual co-caster partner. And then he's like having to do some play-by-play, and it's just like he just doesn't like doing play-by-play. GB's tossing lines you? Wait, which one? The fucking the heterosexual life mate one?
That was just excellent.
Similar in Sideshow, they would get the two distracted by agreeing with each other's political views is fucking wild. A fucking wild sentence.
Penny's down to just 10 HP, and critically C9 have abandoned the spike. Tough for Avatex to get out of that.
So what you're saying is you deserve both Emmys. Yeah. I think Josh would be nothing without me. Tossing to these guys for years. Wait, which one was that? I remember when he said it.
I like they fully stepped down into mid, but Tex is holding for it. That could be something.
No!
That is disgusting! Clutch. Out of nowhere, he was looking
text, let's go text. Bottom text, top text. What the fuck? Buzz better swallow that cum next time. That was a great line.
If you're an MIBR fan, that is brutal.
As we see Sage build the wall, you know who else should build the wall, Josh?
The only person on MIBR that's animated.
There is no way.
What a clutch moment.
There's no way. C9 are legit, like this genuinely might be. We just had the fastest game in America's history. This might be the next fastest. Unfortunately.
All that momentum ripped away from you.
An insane rebel clutch.
You know how you want to start this map now.
Insane rebel clutch. And all that screaming hurt the base of my skull.
Cloud9 are going to have to hot-foot it over here via mid. Just
can only work with casters that yap endlessly. Yeah, it's more just I don't know. It's just a flow that we've got into over these years. Where if it's not, unless it's like dead set, you can tell the action's about to like slow down. I'm not really going to be tossing to Josh that much. And if I leave space, I'm going to pick it up again in between if it looks like our fight's going to kick off. I don't need Josh to tee me up.
Recon spots nothing. He might be our target just the right time. But Zekin is
last game legit record breaking fast.
This is kind of brutal, but Aspas and Verno playing
yeah, I think so.
The crossfires are in place now on Zelsis, who is run down.
Could have just ignored it, but you laughed awkwardly and it killed me.
Yeah, small win there.
I get what the hell was it again? I actually can't remember.
The guns get carried over into this next round.
It was the Lev Envy game. The Lev Envy game. Yeah, the Lev Envy game.
Full back sight in the post plan on attack. Not so easy to.
All been tossing to Braicho for years.
Wait. So I'm completely trolling. C9 stuck to defuse there. Yep. Oh, no, what? Oh, that's crazy.
Wait, C9 stuck to. Oh my god, I'm going to slam my head from my monitor.
Okay.
I'm going to slam my head from my monitor, actually. Guys, I think I'm going to slam my head from my monitor, actually, real quick.
Like a 3v1. Okay, folks, this has been a ridiculous map to start us off. Talk about subverting expectations.
XQC Oni Pixel Cast for the Champs Final.
Random defuse there.
Dude, that'd be so great. Do a backflip. Prove you're not AI. Do a backflip right now.
Just to nestle into the back of the site. We've got multiple C9 players. 3 of them, in fact, stacked up here in this back corner.
MIBR with no
that was really funny. Why? What is going on here? Like, what's up with this A-hole? It's they just notice leaning over towards B. Dude, Vic, you can't be taking a fight there, bro. Like, if you fall, the A-hole just goes. Oh my god, wait. MIBR washed? Wait, MIBR washed? He's gonna swing that shit. He's waiting for his teammate. 3, 2, 1, swing. I'm in the comms, I think. I'm actually in the comms.
Shot down with the walkout from B.
I'm actually in the
Instantly
comms.
over like that. That was crazy. You'll see in the replays a slight gap in
Oxy in an
the
international event, he's too good. He's too good to be floundering in international leagues like this.
Zekin's just not ready for it. Yeah.
He's too fucking good, man. His contract, I think, ends in 2027.
So the rest of MIBR get caught, snarled up in mid and picked off, and yeah. Big grin there.
Zekin has never made a land in franchising without Zelsis. Something to think about. Zelsis is the real GOAT.
Kind of flabbergasted after that first round. This is a beautiful recovery on defense.
Also, that's not true. Oh, wait, in franchising. Never mind. It is true what you just said.
Runs up into mid.
Dash popped. Fading away. And now you've wasted the opportunity. It's okay, though. It's a hero rifle.
No real option to dive into the site.
Jogamo.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Said the key word. Said the key word. Uh-oh. Wait, I just realized ads are going to run in 5 minutes. That is a fucking ludicrous shot. That is a fucking ludicrous shot. I'm sorry, that's fucking crazy. Should I just run the ads right now in the middle of the round? Wait, Aspas hero rifle. Aspas hero rifle. Oh my god, they thrifted them back. They fucking thrifted them back. Second is fucking cheat.
Answer is an emphatic no in this round. After it was looking good, C9 were just cycling the Viper wall on top of the Harbor wall to try and choke MIBR to the site.
Wait, what? Try. Oh, duh, for sure, baby bay. I deadass forgot he was still taking up a roster spot.
NRG, for example, like they want to throw that a wall midway through the hit and then flash into the attacking team that disrupted. C9 here just don't obviously have that option, so they just try and have players entrenched in weird spots amidst all of these walls. Look at Oxy, already quick on the flank. This is reminiscent of the first round.
Bruh.
C9 try and take the initiative.
What is happening? What is going on? What is happening? Dude, it feels like both teams are actually just like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But Cloud9, I think, have snapped. I genuinely think they snapped. I think they might have lost 30 scrims in a row before getting into this game. And they were like, it doesn't fucking matter anymore. Just run at them. It doesn't fucking matter.
The eco rounds very flippy on a map like this. Hero is able to take over all the time.
Who we kicking, boys?
Here. Penny on the low side. So we have that kill contract ready.
Tex he almost did it again. Almost did it again. Almost did it again. Guys, Cloud9 are in the lead. Wait, me saying that there's no fucking world in which Cloud9 win this game? Uh-oh. In 2029? I thought it was 2027. I thought it was 2027.
Yeah, I was wondering, Oxy ran out of the
it was like, it was a 3-year contract in 2024, I thought.
That's why
but,
it looked a little bit silly, but because those shots went so well for Penny's ISO at the start, it doesn't even matter.
God damn, I can't close this shit.
Yeah. Tough at that, right, Oxy? Really line that lid up, bro. Work on those max, man. Alright, we have Reckoning kill contract at the ready here for Cloud9.
I can't close this shit. Dude, Alice is dying. She's fucking dying, man. She's dying. Tex, run.
Find a favorable engagement here if you can.
We are full up on emotes, but maybe we can make space for the low cost of 700 gifted subs. Gulag? Gulag? No. Wait, he actually plucked Zekin out when he was ulting. That's crazy. That's a crazy pull. But the rest of the team have died, so it doesn't matter. They're leading them over 700 gifted. No. Wait, I'll look at the emote. Hold on, I feel bad. Because you wrote sad, and that's toying with my emotions. Immy Despair. That could be so many people, man. He like covers up his face for the whole thing. That could be Josh. Could be Owner.
Scrappy round here for MIBR, and honestly, quite the investment on the Cloud9 side to come up without a W here.
Yeah, we get to kill one emote of your choice, Monkey Meatloaf. Choose wisely.
Got 3 players above 2K, so
choose wisely.
The money should be
Didn't shoot the orb to get a shield back.
Not sure how they feel about the ultimate.
Why? He forgot.
And really, this entire game, it's felt like
Kevin James.
The quicker play off the rip is the one winning. You think about
Taco! Running them down. 20 gifted subs! Oh shit. Oh shit, it's happening. Oh shit, it's happening. Oh fuck, it hasn't even updated yet, by the way, but it's about to hit 100. Oh, fuck, it's happening. The Oilers in the building. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, guys. Oh, fuck, wait. And then when Rosehauer gets back, it's going to be 50, and then Alice has to co-stream. There's no way. There's no way. There's actually no way. There's no way. She has to co-stream for the whole of America stage 1. There's just no way, man.
Yeah.
20 gifted from Taco.
Right? C9 not playing
That is very generous. Thank you very much. Prime sub on top for 18 months. 18 months streak. Have a good stream. Smile. Smile.
Defenders up through me.
For
Cloud9.
Thank you very much, Taco. Very generous of you.
They emerge from elbow.
50 away.
Down mid at this moment, but that's a line also being held by Mazzino.
Oh.
Continue forward, moves back to the team.
Oh my god.
Onto the B side as Mazzino gets a great pick in mid.
Oh my god.
Okay, Oxy's able to find him, but the code
Oh my
comes out.
god.
Oxy going to announce himself, but no
He left chat. Bro's gone.
there at all for the spike.
Got to go. Taco, thank you for the 20 gifted. Appreciate that. Fucking Giga Chat. Drops 20, actually just leaves. Refuses to elaborate. Kip him down. Thank you for the prime as well for 2 months. Wait, we're actually getting. We might not even need the 50. Hold up. Thank you for the prime. Oxy. Oxy's done losing. Oxy's done losing.
Can't do too much up in the road.
Out of chair like that one. After that round, and this is a player who, even in the loss last week to Envy, was tearing up the server. He has some help behind him, but
he's done. He's done fucking losing. He's actually done losing.
Spinning around for that last
yeah. I missed the sub.
Again, he dropped
No, I called it out. Kipping down.
Last series, and even though they only managed to find 9 rounds, he's hitting the ground running today.
I was gonna make a couple.
And MIBR, they air quotes, they work the map, so to speak. It's Mazzino who takes the timing in mid, and unfortunately he's got to trade for Verno on Oxy. That round could have gone very different if things
Thank
were
you.
lined up.
Neighbors must love you guys.
I think theoretically,
karma. It's karma.
When you have the double duelist, like if you're sending in Neon and Jet utility with some
level of karma.
Decent sell. The problem
how do you co-stream?
Are
you like how do I start the stream? So how do I just for like next week? How do I start the stream?
I need you to like write.
I'm gonna have to write down. I'm gonna have to write down a manual of how you set it up. Yes.
That was the thing that MIBR saw at the start of the round.
Yep, I'm gonna have to write down a manual with step-by-steps and little. She's doing Fortnite dances. Conserve your energy, you're gonna need it. You have a big week next week. You have a very big week. You have a big couple of weeks coming up. You're gonna need the energy.
7 rounds.
I'm genuinely gonna have to make a Google Doc on how to start the stream on my PC.
Teams geared up on B and C9, like the pistol round, could threaten the walk down into elbow.
Yeah, I'm seeing them nose pressed up against the barrier. Like
application thing? No. She just streams on my channel.
Cloud9 fancy the fight, but it's actually a foray into mid and not elbow for them.
It's when you apply for rights, it's the channel that's applying for rights, not the individual.
Straight through the poison orb.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we'll be taking over my Twitch. It applies to married couples, right? Comms?
Okay, I'm gonna stay, Emo. Bro, I'm gonna near side. They're back up here. I'm gonna near side there.
Yeah, do one of his,
When it drops. Yeah.
Call smokes, guys. No.
3.
Two more. One more. Viper should be here. Nice. No.
I'm planting. Could be anywhere.
They're locked in.
Guys, I'm playing life. The play suck.
Yep. Holding our flank.
Babu, Aichin and Taylor said if you need that they can sit in a call with you for the next week.
I'm not peeking, bro.
Yeah.
Next week. Y'all saying that shit like y'all are generous. No.
Good peek here from Tunnel.
You might be going for damage.
Yeah.
Monkey Milo, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to 50 gifted subs, boggers. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Monkey Milo. Please have the help document printed out so she's shuffling papers around for directions. But you're not going to see that because she needs the documents to start the stream. So you're not gonna see that. The mental imagery is quite funny of it, but it's.
And they call another basically new execute through.
It's gonna be like Deadlock while the stream is capturing
When
power.
the smoke's going to be coming down, when they can refresh, etc., etc. Helps a lot.
You're gonna be in China for week 5? Well, that's fine. You can call in in the middle of the night.
Zeppa had the
Well, that's fine.
from the beginning, and one of the beautiful things you can do with an ISO in your comp and the Hunter's Fury is you hit them with the undercut. All of a sudden, they're getting one shot to the laser beams, and I think maybe that's something they could have run that round. Might look.
Attention, everybody.
Yeah, would have had to put that
Attention.
together pretty quick because it looked
It's
like
4-4.
Penny sent that undercut.
Yeah. This time we're
Dude, imagine if Cloud9 win this game.
There's no aggressive thrust down mid. Instead of Harbour Smoke.
I low-key think they might have snapped.
Be a split as far as C9 know, and that's
With the way that they're playing, because from what I was hearing, they were losing every single fucking scrim.
Can't really play for anything. Just
Every single fucking scrim last week. And I don't know if that continued. They looked flat. When I was speaking to Imi before that game, he was like, mate, it's not going well. It's not going well. It's not going well, mate. And then Zelsis was like dragged in tow behind him, and Zelsis legit looked two-dimensional. Someone had put that motherfucker in a penny press before their game.
Not a great strategy, but it's quite timing coming in from.
And I think they genuinely all might have snapped.
It's only Zekken alive here in main.
Ball's gonna come down here. Zekken's gonna have a heck of a
They're
lot to
sticking.
see.
They're sticking again. They're sticking. Yeah, Alice has snapped, I think.
Yeah, that first kill going down into mid.
You actually have snapped.
Means that Tex was just way offsides.
Oh, shit.
Needed more time to be able to work with. And honestly, credit to C9 for finding the first kill.
How many weeks are there? There's 2 weeks of groups and 2 weeks of playoffs.
I believe the vulnerability too. There was an undercut and a
Is
snake
Alice,
bite, so
like, when's Alice
doesn't
taking
quite
over
work
then?
that you get double
Next
invuln,
week.
but it pays off.
Next
really
week?
timely.
Stole Utilda.
Yeah, we haven't hit it yet.
Oh, it meant that MIBR couldn't fight off the side.
No, we haven't hit it yet.
On their side of pyramids.
Quick into mid.
How many weeks could stage 1 be? 5? It is 5, actually, but then playoffs.
Goodness, Oxy has his
Huh?
head knocked clean off, and Aspas tries in as well. Both
Playoffs? Yeah.
doing their due diligence.
It's stage 1.
Towards this B side, but Vic is hard to shit. Stalwart here.
There's next week, the week after, and then there's playoffs.
Great look out from MIBR. Remember, C9 have not seen MIBR.
I could
play
do week
this
5
map
if you
in
want, because
stage
I'm back.
1, and so far, they've seen a lot of mid control, but it's
For sure.
always
You want to do the whole thing?
No, because that wouldn't be fair.
this time, very quick.
That wouldn't be fair.
You can literally do whatever you want. and
This,
I'll just coach
this might kill you.
Basically left it all. Maybe tried to feign like a
You're smoked too tough. This might kill you. I'm just gonna say that right now.
I'm gonna just do it.
You're gonna tough it out.
highly impactful lot. Not just because it's Aspas and it's
What am I
Jet.
gonna do when I go back to
There's not really much
work?
for this round was over essentially.
Work used to be
Yeah,
worse than
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be real. We're making this out like this is a really big deal, but it is just watching video games for 4 weeks.
Really, with the ISO coming into the composition.
Yeah, you do need constant like stimuli. Yeah, you need an objective. You are like a border collie. That's true.
I, in my head, want to
Yeah, we're at 103 out of 150. We are close. We are so close. Start this goal, you're not even gonna be watching. Jesus Christ.
It's just the sky flash. This is why you go without a
Week 4, week 5, playoffs, week 1, playoffs, week 2. I am away for. I think I'm back for. I'm away for week 4 on a desk. Week 5.
On a map where there's so much space players can be like Breeze.
I'm in a stream so I can edit Pokemon vids where Brett and Sidra catch Pokemon for 5 hours, have 1 gym, but New Donna! What the hell? 20 gifted tier 1 subs! Thank you, New Donna. Holy fuck, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, New Donna, for the 20 gifteds. Very generous of you. We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
Oh my god, it was great.
Oh my god.
It's not the same story of Harbor being.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I just a subscription.
Also, just in terms of when you have the
Oh my
kidnap a
god.
side anchor, that can be really impactful.
Thank you for the 20
If
gifteds.
you're snatching away whoever's trying to lock down a choke point.
Speaking of which, still no rule.
Wait, Mighty Jongyo, thank you for the 10 gifted tier 1s out of nowhere too. No, 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 no. It hasn't updated yet. It hasn't updated yet. It hasn't updated yet. It hasn't updated yet. Bro, we're like 20 away. Dude, she's doing a Fortnite dance. She's doing a Fortnite dance. She's doing a Fortnite dance.
Round 2, they full stuck the defuse.
You're like shivering afterwards.
Reckoning up here from MIBR. Zeppa really, really early drawing off the rip here. And again, this will slow things down. Are you going to push off this to C9?
Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Wants to play into those effective
Money Jong-yo.
Cup.
They've always been here. They've just been waiting for an excuse to use money. I think.
I mean, he still gets
Perfect excuse. You're loved by many. They want to see the Alice content. They want to see it constantly.
I'm not loved. They're not loving me.
They're loved by many. You're loved by many. They want to see.
My suffering.
No, it's not suffering. They just want to see the Alice content.
Over C9's eyes in this round because they've got Harbor in mid. They're watching it cross. Any means to fix all the way out. They have to hit mid, and they're fighting it. They're absolutely.
You did?
Now. Reckoning in play. Mazzino out of the picture though. Oxy's able to pick him off as
really?
3 players from C9 grouped up here on this right side of the B side.
Oh yeah.
So now might have to win a post play. No smoke.
Yeah. You were fucking exhausted.
Only win if they shoot that. Disastrous if they losing both their controllers in this situation.
I was laid up in bed
time.
immediately after
They're just going to go for the throat. Try and find a weird timing, pushing the one of the arms.
Okay, this is.
Vic will see this crosser requires a crosser adjustment though. That causes him the
Well, give me a love. Thank you for the gift of tier 1 sub to Casual. Was the problem?
Now we're gonna have to push up onto the side and Zeppa waiting with
We will not actually demand you to do this if you don't want to. By the way, that's what Taylor just said.
Standing still, but that's fine because Zeppa backs him up.
But it is only 17 more. And Alice is doing it. The people have paid for it.
Consistent detail on their defense side when they get big information. Here, seeing 4 players from MIBR.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Even though Ox didn't kill those players.
Yeah. She's gonna do it, chat. She's gonna do it.
Swarm the entire map and choke MIBR out.
It's funny how just the actual role of
You could do the enclosed horse game.
Seconds can really change an outcome of a round. Tex and Mazzino both dropped.
You could do Platchat Scrandle. Wait, what just happened? They just played the halftime music.
The sweet tunes end. We're back to business
what,
now.
Sorry, what did you say? No, Donna! 10 more gifteds. We're so fucking close, man. We're literally like 6 away, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. How the fuck do you all have so much money? No, Donna, thank you for the 10 gifteds. The sickness, the withering. Dude, the speaker on the MacBook is so good. I can just hear myself. Like it's like I'm in the other room. No, it's not a problem. It's like it impresses me every single time. Monkey Meatloaf with the 5 gifted tier 1s. It's happening. It's happening. Wait, we just need 1 more. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Cryptid Dog with the 5 gifted tier 1s. We hit it! We hit it! Get ready to co-stream, buddy! Get ready to co-stream, buddy! Oh my god. I don't think you should do it. I don't think you should have to do it from now. Red Bull gives you because you've been sick and you legit haven't been eating anything for like days. Yeah? Yeah, that's okay. Just do what you want. Yeah, I mean, you can start next week if you want to. I know. Guys, she's got this. Don't worry. Alice has insane endurance when it comes to streaming.
And Donald Trump cares about the LGBTQA plus community. Let's all tell a lie.
This game is 7-5, huh? With Cloud9 in the lead. Was anybody expecting that? I fucking was not.
Didn't you say that MIBR?
We're gonna shit on them. Yeah.
Fucking pee-pee poo-pooing everyone?
What, last game, they were kind of like disrespecting Loud. They were just like, Loud won both pistols and then like a bonus. And MIBR like forced multiple rounds in a row.
No holds barred brawl here on Breeze as Cloud9 are fighting to keep their prospects of stage 1 playoffs.
You really are. That's fine though.
MIBR, honestly, you know, they've got 3
just the way you're locking in.
Probably telling result for this
They're like
squad.
locked into eat food now because they got the fucking disease.
Yeah, the disease has been not good.
By Cloud9 on their map pick.
Guys, I don't think you should be.
Breeze for the first time for both of our
Should you be throwing that out?
Really where
The new Donna comment.
I don't know. I can't read. I'm not an illiterate. I just.
I don't know.
can't.
I don't know if I should read it out loud. Did Bren just fake a presidential assassination for an Alice
Oh
Coaster?
no, don't say that out loud right now. Do not say that.
C9 walks straight.
Someone might want to delete that too, because I think the FBI might be actually looking for comments
Knock on my
like that.
fucking door.
Yeah.
You're gonna knock on my fucking door.
Just in case, because it did happen.
Yeah.
Deep one-way
And I don't want another.
Here, so some of the kills are being drawn out of Cloud9.
I've been watching a lot of body cam footage.
You have been watching a lot of body cam footage.
And a lot of incel boys in their team have been getting owned. I've been that saved me from the disease.
From the disease, the illness.
That was the only thing that was giving me dopamine. Like these white boys getting owned.
Dude, they are actually. Oh! How was that going so wrong? Wait, I thought Zelsis might have been him. I thought he might have been him. Wait, he's 14 and 8.
Verno wins a crucial pistol round here for MIBR.
Very close there.
Watch out moment. At chat, stop Fed posting.
Leave him alone.
Flank coming out from the door. Out of Zeppa, I believe.
Wow.
But it doesn't matter. They turned around and dealt with him.
Wow.
What does that say?
There was a player wrapping around. Okay.
Isn't
looked like they actually
Osmos's game in Chinese?
Japanese, isn't it?
They just shoot
That
their
was just
way
like
out of that
full-on
situation. I
Chinese.
guess that's a
Don't they share characters?
Certain characters.
And the pistol round win rate for C9 is.
Maybe he switched it up. I don't know. He used to only play in Japanese though.
I like how you're trying to
Wait,
check.
what the hell is he saying?
Check to me? You trying to check me for characters? Like you have no idea what they look like.
Me?
Yeah, you're like, no, that's Japanese.
No, I
White
didn't.
man confidence.
I didn't know if it.
White man
He just
confidence.
historically he's always played in Japanese. Historically, he's always played in Japanese.
No, that's Japanese. Don't they share characters? Don't they have the same characters? So you all
She got my
share
ass. She
the
fucking-
same language?
got
Don't you
my
guys all talk the same?
No, I did not say that. I did not say that. I did not say that.
The same
I did not say that.
food?
I did not say
That's
that.
literally what you were implying.
I did not say that. I did not say that. Let the record say. FBI, he did say that. Motherfucker, what? What?
After a good pistol, getting the spike plants and
What? Charles.
This is an official VCT co-stream.
This is, yeah. It is. It is an official VCT
Was
ghosting.
Wilkinson talking to you?
He tried to.
This is how you insert dominance.
It's just
Silence.
Zeka would love to get his hands
You don't
dirty.
address a dog that's barking
in the faces
when you're eating.
with the judge.
True.
Will be more than enough here as Vic can only really
That's
sort of
so
walk
unfair.
out.
He just looked at me and nodded.
very different conversion round.
And you were worried about Pokemon gameplay. True. We shouldn't have been so worried.
Absolute insanity back then.
Ah, dude, that kind of hurts. Maybe because I was like screaming.
On the defense, on attack, they went for the FPX. This one they're going for it, so we're still a ways away.
What are you laughing at?
Osmos operator, the promised.
We do have the chance though to start to like assess.
Are you laughing at you making chewing noises into the mic?
No, I was just chewing, but then you're like looking at me.
Because you were going. I thought you were laughing.
This round might just be behind a harbor ult. They have a little cheat.
Let's all take a cough drop. Maybe I'm gonna drink out of the
Same
bottle.
way C9 were, where it's just 4 players stacked on one side. Double duelists want to fight. The other side plays weak, so that's the other little game.
Maybe I'm gonna drink out of the
Maybe I'll
bottle.
drink out of the bottle.
Maybe.
When you hit into the site,
Maybe.
you are anticipating that there's not really going
What
to be
the fuck is going on in this
I
game
want to
right
make
now?
body cam footage content. But
Sorry,
like,
what?
I go to like VCT events.
And do what? Like role plays a con?
Fucking run up on people. Just locate people and just like start running at them. It'll be like one of those like videos, but like I've been watching like when I say I've been watching a lot of body cam footage.
Yeah.
Like I mean like the ones with like dogs and cats too. You know they put like cameras on them.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
And then the dogs are just the dogs
Do you
and the
think
cats.
anyone has ever shit talked to Osmos before?
The other two Saki
Probably.
Do you know anyone?
Do I know anyone?
Do you know anyone who might have accused him for being
I think there was a player once that said it
Yeah.
in a replay.
A British man once said it too.
A British guy once said it.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fucking idiot.
Down to the wire on this one out from Mazino, but he's got the time to stick that
Scientology speedrun but VCT. What does that mean?
Oh my gosh, that would be
Oh!
so fucking good.
I have seen that.
I run through the back room,
Yeah.
the green room, and then the production and the backstage, and I fucking high five jog and I leave.
think there was any angle for Ospas to get him.
And I just make content like that.
You would get
every
kicked
day.
out. You would get kicked out so fast.
What? No, I wouldn't.
I
know you.
That's true. Yeah, but I think security would initially kick you out.
This is how I get a job at Riot.
I would have to message my boss, and I would have to say, Albert, my wife just tried to charge
No,
Jorgamo.
just let me talk to Albert. I will talk to Albert when I'm inside.
Just a fallback from Mazino when all of them IBR get ready for a retake. A bit of leave some weird weaponry.
Yeah, and it really comes down to the details out from C9.
Dude, those Scientology buildings be fucking huge, though.
They're in Hollywood.
Yeah.
I wonder how
They got
much
too much
pay.
money, man. I think they just own the building.
They own the building.
It's like
British.
they like get rich people to buy into it, and then they're like, yeah, if you pretend you're part of the religion, you donate us money, we'll give you the money back in payouts, we'll get tax breaks on the money that you're giving us.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. They are so fucking rich. Tom Cruise is one of them. There's lots of people of one of them.
Isn't Scientology not considered a religion?
I think in the US it is.
Really?
Yeah, you can consider a lot of things religions in the US. Yeah.
It's a great outlaw purchase too. C9
What does chat say?
Chad said,
Chat's
should we
mine.
become Scientologists for tax purposes?
Chat is my Gemini.
When I was in uni, there was a guy that would stand at the bus stop right by school. I mean, at the upper level, it's like, it's tax breaks for rich people. But in the lower, like
Isn't
middle
it
level,
brainwashing?
yes, it's all brainwashing for anyone else that's in
I've
it.
watched so many documentaries about like not the actual participants who like voluntarily went in and signed up for Scientology.
It's a cult.
Like membership. I don't
It's a
know.
cult,
Like
yeah.
it's a Costco.
Exactly.
But it's
And
like
there's going to be
usually
an
the
element of
children
this double
speak on
flank
it.
from our duels.
Children who
Vic is the only
escape
guy that can hold them down,
Scientology.
and here
Yeah.
these players coming
Like
in.
those
Who were, like, born
parents-
into it because
yeah,
their parents,
their
yeah.
parents, and then they speak about it. And I'm like, how is this even allowed?
Yeah.
To be
The US,
considered?
baby. The US, baby.
I would not want to take Mazino on, but Penny's able to find some success there.
But it's like legitimately like,
out of the mix, but
is,
Bernard's
aren't
already
they
dived
like
on
a little bit
Decatur briefly.
P word?
Toxic stream
I think so, maybe.
Because
I don't know.
remember like watching a documentary about this
close side presence cleaned up for
semi-famous actress talking about her
the closest player.
experience. No, it was
They get around, though.
No time for Ospas at
Ooh,
the
when it
end,
was
so
a-
we're tied up again on
Isn't
8.
it a thrifty? I
That
don't
round
know.
No, it was a full buy. Wait, Aspas has the strips that we have, but it's coming off on the side of his nose.
On the retake coming in.
Taped it down.
It did?
Yeah,
At the
they
top,
got the,
but
they
I
got the
think,
kills.
yeah,
Double
it's
headshot
come
there
off.
from Zekin is real nice.
Wasn't sure about joining Scientology, but the prices on toilet paper are just so good. Hey, is Scientology a Costco? Hey, that was Try's message.
Scientology membership. You gotta try their rotisserie chicken.
It's just fucking crazy.
Sign my shirt. I don't want the laser on my chickens. Have you ever seen the Costco grandpa?
What the fuck?
Have you seen the Costco?
No! Dude, I gotta look it up. I gotta look this up.
Chad, have
I'm
you
looking
seen
it
it?
up. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up.
It's like this fucking old grandpa that just buys like 3 to 5 rotisserie chickens at his like local Costco like every day.
Oh, this
He
guy!
like has the barcode on his shirt. He's like, sign my shirt. I don't want no laser on my chickens.
Into elbow. He can repost.
Well, I'm gonna pull it. When this round's over, I'm pulling this shit up.
In fairness, 36 HP. But
I'm pulling this shit up.
Actually, like the most American thing I've ever seen.
I'm pulling this shit up.
nice. Perfect. And that's
Oh,
the shield.
that's
That is
dead.
the ISO
Wait a
at
minute.
play there.
Operation Snow White was a criminal conspiracy by the Church of Scientology in the 1970s to purge unfavorable records about Scientology and its founder, L. Ron Hubbard. Under this program, Scientology operatives committed infiltration, wiretapping, and theft of documents in government offices, most notably those of the U.S. Internal Revenue Service. That's fucking wild, man. Thanks for the 100 bits, Nudonna, and the education. That's fucking crazy. It is fucking wild that the US functions. Wait, this is the guy.
I got 5 chickens. I don't want any LED on them. None. Scan my shirt 5 times. 5 times.
He speaks exactly how Danny DeVito speaks.
Regardless. Okay, hold on. I got one. There you go.
Wait, did his first Costco membership not scan?
No, he showed his credit card and not the Costco card.
Oh.
Why doesn't he want he doesn't want any LEDs on his chicken?
No. That's.
But he's eating food processed in America. Does he know what's in it?
Bro, that's Danny DeVito.
No LEDs on the chicken.
Rotisserie chicken from Costco.
What information is he operating off? Oh my god, that's a wall that I throw out. Me when I play Harbor. This one's gonna fuck with them.
That looks like a tongue scraper.
Yeah, that's what I say before I this one's really gonna fuck with them and I throw that shit out. He doesn't mind if they scan his shirt with the LEDs, but he just doesn't want to consume the chickens with the LEDs.
Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah. That's why he's got the shirt. Dude, I genuinely thought it was like he's so into the Costco chicken that he had a shirt with a barcode being like, yeah, you already know the vibe, scan the shirt. It's
That's
like,
why I was like, I don't want no laser on my chicken.
it's like a legit, like he believes that it's going to affect the chicken.
They've got control of util mid-round, they've got the flash from the sky to get in, but it seemed like it's been a little bit dicey trying to fight in as opposed to be entering into these sites to start. I wonder if there's
Dude,
some
what the
elements
fuck?
coming into play now that are messing MIBR up. We haven't seen Osboss save for an operator. I think that is.
He might be onto something. True, man. True. Actually, increase my plastic dosage. I think this guy's right.
And as a result,
I think this guy's right. Yes, the chicken might be contained in a plastic container that is potentially leaching plastic into my food, but I think he might be right.
or maybe have him with a
I think he might be
with that
right.
operator that can post on a forward line, and then your stack looks great. As a result, instead, what it's been is four players
Otaga.
fighting on one side, but
Wait, holy sub goal, Alice co-streams? Yep, we hit that shit. We hit that shit. We hit that shit.
So as a result, you're doing
Alice
nothing
will
on
be
one side of the map.
co-streaming.
It does feel like this is also
Dude, this is a tense game. When did this happen, guys? Huh?
Designed to shut down a star
When did this happen?
who likes to pick up the operator.
Is it illegal to grease yourself up and run into the Scientology building?
Has been relatively neutralized in this second
Like-
half. I think he comes into this half like, 12
Yeah, so they can't catch you. They wouldn't be able to get a grip on you.
But AMIBR have to make a decision. There's a genuine fork in the road here. Do they let Cloud9 keep walking up?
Josh, I got a
both
question
sides,
for you.
Or are they going to fight forward? Try go for some of that early aggression we saw from C9.
Is it illegal to grease yourself up and run into the Scientology building?
MIBR might also want to start taking some timings in the
Thank you,
mid-rounds,
Babu.
get a little bit more aggressive. If rounds are able to, slow down a little bit and
If you're
stabilize,
are
you
you
wanna be
invited
the ones
in
getting
before
front
you grease
of the
yourself
exec
up?
from C9,
No, I'm running in.
ISO do that. You can do a little bit of that
you're
yourselves.
trespassing on private property.
I think particularly new.
I mean,
here from MIBR. It's a pretty standard.
I
exec
think
wanting
it
to
would
play
be
off the
illegal.
one-way.
I plead the
Pass
fifth.
Passively through mid.
Now, what does the fifth got to do?
I don't know. What does the fifth mean?
The Fifth Amendment says that you're allowed to grease yourself up and run into it.
Good. That's what I was going for. Comms? You want to listen? Oh, what happened to the thingy I had, bud? Where did it go? I just... Yeah. This is so fun. I can't open. Hold on, I'm good in it. But no.
He lined up.
Not the 4v2. Not the 4v2.
Zeus is the king of lining up.
Bro, they
man.
got a lineup, but this is gonna be. They got half.
That's half.
You can play in the orb right now.
Yeah, you gotta walk up to it.
I can't open this. Tech.
Hello? Why didn't they? Where did the fucking snake go? The
no,
animation was there.
It was there. Just the orb went down and it faded, and text got out.
Sound coming through, but
Why can't I?
think about how much time
Shouldn't they immediately kill him?
Different times, whether it's the
If he's in the orb defusing with the snake bite?
The Cosmic Divide. Oh, you mean like the decay kicking in? It was late.
No, but like the snake bite animation was on the ground.
Still weren't.
Look here, he got
the
out.
snake
Wait,
bite.
what is going on?
Yeah.
No.
The half on the spike was
No,
very
fucking Vic threw his snake bite from the lineup, remember?
Yeah, but the
Yet it's stopped C9 from running away with
Am I
his half.
fucking?
Snake bite was. Yeah, I think it was. I think the orb wasn't up in time. I don't think he timed it up properly.
But on the ground you saw the snake bite bubble. But why didn't he die immediately?
Because the decay damage didn't kick in properly.
But the orb
Because he mistimed the orb, no? Was it? Hold
Oh
on.
no,
Judge,
orb.
replay the round. Replay the round.
Some of these shots. Still no spike plan, and C9
Judge.
to 2. Zelsa's had to take a timing, find a
Replay the round.
But the best he can do is 1-for-1, and again, it's Tex. The spanner in the works.
The 2K at the end there to even up the
Would you still cast Valorant if there was a 0.03% chance that you die instantly every time someone died to the spike?
Continuing to grab him for the duel.
No!
What the hell do you think, Taylor?
All of a sudden, yeah.
That would it's at that point. That's not even like oh yeah no. The risk reward of that is great. That's like it's just a matter of time. Like that is not enough of a percentile difference at all to even consider. What if you get a $1 raise? I'm in. I'm in. Put my life on the line. Not committed to the craft. Hit that shit. You don't want it?
And it's absolutely disgusting. It's the
I'm not gonna
ace
say it
splits,
till
but
you're
finally
finished.
they're switching it up. Actually taking a play out of the MIBR
Say what?
book, going all the way top mid.
Say what I think the.
Ooh, man, he's shot.
Oh, it's nasty.
Steady.
That's Penny out of the picture. That's the contingency, no longer available.
Wait.
What I think it tastes. Like.
What it tastes like?
Yeah.
Look at Zach
What does it
all the way
taste
up on
like?
the corner with the
It's like this childhood, like memories tied to this like cough syrup, like this fever syrup that I used to take when I was like in elementary school.
I thought it was going to be something way worse than that for some reason. No, not cum, because I've tasted cum.
Is there no chance to build up that reckoning?
It's just teed me up at a perfect line. No, not cum.
Any long lines really for MIBR to work off of. Still, this control of U2 is in play. This might be cut up a little bit by Zeno. Maybe give Aspas a way in.
Guys, that was a joke. I'm going to be abundantly clear. It was the perfect fucking tee up to say that. It was the perfect fucking tee up to say that. It was. I had to fucking say that. I had to say it.
Seen Zombo dot.
Guys, it might be a sideshow stream. Guys, come. I didn't finish the sentence. It's not. It's not. Again, that is not against co-stream rules. I didn't finish the thought or sentence. They can't prosecute me. They can't prosecute me. I didn't finish the sentence. The dot. Yeah. Yeah.
C9 players, I think that round just spirals out of control.
The results were pretty much expected. Now, what the hell do you mean by that,
Both Harvest have ults as well. It's pretty lightly held B side though, with some of his Astra still in play. Fastlane is going to be drawing this out. Grabwell pop.
Guys, we're actually... Dude, I have 150 gifted subs today. We're officially a sideshow stream. Come! Oh my god, wait, the shield! Dude, he saw the shield for the wall.
That was not English.
No.
Oh man, keep
Tex is on fire today. This guy is like.
Oh my god, Tex.
This guy is like fucking D&D dies.
Yo, he actually is. He's so locked in. He's actually so locked in. He's so fucking locked in. He's so locked in.
Ludicrous round out from Tex.
He's so locked in.
My word.
Darts
behind him. He's got a break. He's gotten hit by an undercut. Didn't even matter. God, that was impressive. Two, just seeing
Omega
the
lol. Omega lol.
Me when I hit the sample key on the keyboard.
Things that weren't even just getting
Oh my god.
Dude, you hit that shit earlier.
Remember, it was Tech Solo.
You were doing a dance too.
I know.
Trying to fight his way in past
We get
some of
taught
the
that in elementary
No,
school.
you fucking don't.
That's our national anthem.
Oh shit.
We actually gather around like a bunch of North Koreans and dance to that.
I mean, I've
Like a bunch of what?
North Koreans.
What the fuck?
The weak side of the map from MIBR has always been hiding back to
What
the
the
spawn. The first
fuck?
time you've seen Tech
What?
They do this like military marches.
Yeah.
This time he's like, nah.
That's the mantle. That was not the mantle. That's the mental imagery I wanted to paint for you. Just all of us lined up, but instead of like marching on, we're just hitting the
Do the
Gangnam Style.
Gangnam Style. You just hitting the Gangnam Style in elementary school. Fuck.
Yeah.
If Alice doesn't actually take over the stream for a day, I'm going to charge back my credit card and get banned from Twitch.
Keep his head down.
She's going to take over the stream. I'm not kidding.
To take over the stream.
Next week, she's going to take over the stream.
Today I can't because
No, she's been really sick.
I've been diseased.
She's legit been
I got
bedridden.
fucking pocket altered.
Yeah, she's been legit bedridden for like 4 days and not able to eat anything.
They see the high tide hit B.
I got pocket altered and I got bebop hooked and then they fucking stuck me with their 120 charge bomb.
Yeah.
Twice.
That was fucked up what they did to you.
That's fucked up what they did to fucking Mazzino.
Oh, Jesus.
That's fucked up.
Did they clear our spots?
I don't know.
Let me know if you need someone to send the call with you. I should be free except for maybe Saturday's section. Opa
Maybe
homeless style.
Saturday. You're fucking sitting in every single one.
All over mid as well. They've only got 3 players on site.
Yeah, it's an immense amount of map control. I mean, look, what is else is
What the fuck? What is going? What is this? Okay, I need to. This is. I'm gonna read this at some point. I've just opened up this image link.
It's virus.
It was like a short story.
I miss those like Tumblr Wattpad writers.
That's what it was, I think.
And you, you're so nervous to go to your fucking new school, and then you walk down the hallway and you get your book bag, and this mean girl comes around the corner, pushes you against the fucking locker, and Harry
Styles comes out of nowhere, and then he pushes you against the locker, and then he fucking steals the rest of your money. Gives you a fucking swirly.
I've been training under Mike Tyson.
Does anybody remember when Donald Glover made a Tumblr account pretending to be a Korean teenage girl for literally no reason? Wait, what?
Yeah, because he's got the fucking yellow fever. That's why.
Wait, what?
And he's like been.
Yeah, maybe first time seeing him play the breeze.
I think it was like one of the interviews.
Context?
Yeah, he really likes Asians. And he likes Koreans a lot.
Why did he pretend to be a Korean woman?
I don't know, to attract them?
Oh, Jesus.
Ready to fight it.
Hitting the brakes and
a little bit problematic.
And the girl's name was Japanese.
It's just got to be the rehit.
That's so funny.
The reckoning from Mazzino is what slows
That's like
up.
And Zeppa held on to the
What the
recon
fuck,
so doesn't
man?
have to wait for that. He has a hunter behind it too. When C9 chooses to go for this, MIBR could be in some serious trouble trying to deal with the dart, trying to deal with those lasers.
You
as well as a
should
neon
get your
sprinting
fucking
at
dick
them.
and
MIBR
balls
is so
chopped
afraid
if
of
you have
both
any
committing
type of
here,
fever.
in the face of a fake
You should be castrated.
Yeah. I'm on board.
This is
Like-
trouble. Shield up from Penny.
I'm on board. I'm on board.
Disgusting.
I'm on board. I'm on board.
Like a lot of these esports guys need to.
We're about to get on a topic here. We're about to get on a
Need to get
crazy
neutered.
topic. We're about to get on a crazy
Need to get
topic.
neutered.
We're about to be on a... This is all legal under the co-stream
Do
guidelines,
not
by the
show
way.
this to Cage.
This is all legal.
We're gonna get no abilities in the fucking game.
What? No. No way.
Oh,
It's going to OT. This might be the longest day of Valorant ever.
As his team are unraveled, we're off to overtime, baby, and I cannot believe it, nor can
Save this for Friday.
Yeah, this is good material. This is great material. Save it for Friday. This is great material.
I feel like this is just well-known fact, you know? Can I just talk about what I saw when I was working in Overwatch League?
Yeah,
when I was streaming,
for sure.
When I'm streaming.
For sure.
And I talk about how a lot of the Spitfire
what you get with
players.
this MIBR team. They are all shooters, basically all with spotted
You're muting.
passes as duelists. all with the ability to take over a round and or a map. Raise your hand if you thought this map would be.
I mean,
anyone thought it. You come in, seen
that is, dude, that's a great. Okay, I mean, save the material for next week, guys. You're gonna want to tune into this co-stream.
I'm actually drama channel.
You're gonna want to tune into this one. You're gonna want to tune into this one, guys.
Who was he? Like the fucking guy, drama alert?
Drama alert.
Or like
Drama Wednesday.
no, like remember that there's a guy that would like do like drama around esports
at the start.
Do you know who I'm talking about? Like the fucking
Keemstar?
Yeah, Keemstar. Yeah.
Is he like? What is he doing now? Does he still exist?
I don't know. Being a fucking piece of
In
shit.
the nicest way possible. Do they still exist? Or do I not have to see their name repeated ever again?
Oh, George.
Oh, dude, that guy was. Dude, there's just something about. Dude, I don't know.
How can you be that confident when you're that fucking British? You can't look like that. You can't look like a fucking bunion, a big toe, and have takes like that, and have saves like you don't get to speak to any women. You look like a fucking diseased rat.
And she's not wrong. Alice, do you want to dock?
Adopt?
That's what dock. That's what Taylor said. No, she said she's okay.
I'll probably want to dock when I'm watching VCT.
Yeah, you're like, I'll play the game on the side.
You just see me. My eyes are.
Your eyes are like darting in multiple directions.
I'm just going.
Your hand and mouse on the keyboard.
Bebop, bebop, bebop.
Bebop one, bebop one.
In the clutch 1v5, so
Now then, we went to OT for a Cloud9 win.
Docking?
Yeah, no discussion to be had, and a flawless round there for
Docking?
Cloud9.
Question mark?
Moving to match point. This is obviously going to move MIBR over.
This is a very intrusive image. Maybe I should save it for Friday.
You have a lot of material.
But it's all going. I'm not going to remember anything. Next Friday, guys, this is going in like 30 seconds.
That's true.
My thoughts slip through my fingers.
Use it or lose it.
Yeah. At every given moment.
Yep.
I'm senile.
Use it or lose it.
But whenever I hear the word dock or like docking,
wow.
I just think about two penises. One is like, well, both of them are like.
That's what it
them,
means.
Yeah, both of them are uncircumcised, and like one of them just like encapsulates.
That's what
the
it
other
means.
one. Oh, that's what it means.
Yes.
Docking?
Yes.
You like shove.
That's
people
why
actually
people
do that.
I think so.
Can people do that?
Yeah. But
Can you do that?
I don't know. I've never tried.
You win that fight, Verno.
Can you do that?
Oh, C9 is winning Yeah, one has to be uncircumcised. Oh, wait.
Wait. He tagged him for the wall. Celsius is half.
Anyone here to disrupt? There is Celsius on the site.
Wait, you have
Someone needs to stick.
Yeah.
The Molly mist!
And then he gets one. No.
Dives into the smoke.
Okay.
And gets Cloud9 out alive.
That wasn't even close.
People have done things AI cannot even generate.
Shout out his former teammate on the other side in Zekid. That was a gutsy call from C9
Can you do that bleeding face?
Versus Osmos coming up with an interesting composition. And to stay in
But I didn't know that. I didn't realize that was literally what it meant.
Yeah, that's why people say let's dog bro because it's funny. For deadlock.
I didn't know it was like an actual like sexual act.
That's legit what it is. What you just described is exactly what it is. I don't know.
I feel like that would hurt so bad. Does it stretch that far?
It's probably, you can probably train it.
They went up against a really brutal comp for them, and Aspas, unfortunately...
Tailwind!
It wasn't until round 26 he picked up...
Foreskin used tailwind!
We'll see if there's anything more to this C9 upset on the other side of this break.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
You said train, and I just immediately thought about Pokemon.
This is the image that, this is the short story that Taylor linked. I had a good day of tips waitressing for once, so I gave a homeless man $20 on the home walk home. There must be a mistake. No mistake. I can afford to cut back a little. Have a wonderful day.
Can I be the homeless man?
Yes. Tearing up. Suddenly, a shrieky little voice rang out. A pasty dude wearing a trench coat and a fedora barreled towards me.
The fuck are you doing?
Wait, are you the dipshit as well?
Yeah.
Express like a pro.
He yanked the $20 bill from the homeless man's grip, slicing his fingers on the paper. He stuffed the bloody bill in my face. No.
Dipshit.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No. You worked for this money while he sat on his ass and jerked off. Whoa. You don't. We were just talking about this. You keep it.
We weren't talking about this. He threw the money in my face. What the fuck is your problem, asshole?
Listen to me, you fucking useless female. This is why I said I should read dipshit.
What the fuck?
You fucking useless female. I'm from New York City, where the homeless have the decency to try and work for money, whether it's shining your shoes, clean your windshield, or just doing a little dance on the street corner. I once saw a man with one leg hop in a circle for hours to make $6 and change. That's the difference between a classy homeless person and a bum.
What the fuck? Well, this is my money. I earned it. I'll use it any way I like. How do you get your money if you're so important?
I don't need a job because my mom gives me money.
What the fuck is this? A crowd had formed. Everyone was glaring at the scumbag and a few were even cheering me on.
You want to dance, you little prick?
Everyone turned to see the homeless man rising to his feet. To amazing, he began to perform a pitch-perfect Korean-style dance.
Oppa, homeless style.
The crowd erupted. We all began to join in the dance, save for the dipshit who turned bright purple. Up, homeless style. I threw my $20 at the homeless man's feet. Everyone else in the suit tossing money at him. A woman in a suit gave him her gold watch. Dipshit took off running while the rest of us danced into the night.
This is real. This is real.
Why does Imi still look like he lost?
This was really good for the team.
That was just...
How is this believable? Imi is like fucking 6'3". Dan is being able to meet his eyes. That's like how... This is what I mean about VCT being more genuine.
What was it like the preparation?
Peel back the curtains.
Dude, what is Nudonna posting in my chat? What? Thank you for the 100 bits, Nudonna. Thank you for the 100 bits, Monkey Meatloaf.
Homeless style.
Who wins map 1? See that? Wait, what? Is this a payout to one person?
I think, I'm pretty sure someone put 10 points into C9. I put 100K.
138K
I
to Sigma. 10 points to 138K.
That must have been the biggest payout.
That's got to be the biggest payout we've ever seen. That's fucking crazy. Now, Nudonna, it's not that I'm disrespecting your 100 bits that you've given me.
Can you read it out loud?
I don't want to read it out loud. Because I don't think people, like, if there's anyone out there, you can read it in your head and then decide if you want to read it out loud.
Recently?
Read it in your head first.
Recently did it for my
Read it in
first
your
time.
head for the first
The other
time.
guy was
Read it in your head.
Even though I'm the uncut one. And he was doing the swirly thing that might be not immediate. It was the most amazing thing! Exclamation point. It was kind of rough, like anal sex can be sometimes, but also like being penetrated and being the penetrator at the same time. Question mark, question mark. It was wild and will never be the same.
Now, there's some people out there that are probably playing this stream out on their TV and their speakers.
Swirly thing.
What's the no?
They like...
No! I shouldn't have asked! I shouldn't have asked!
Stuck it in there and like...
They fucking mixed that shit up?
Like you're scraping the side of a fucking empty jam jar.
So yeah, this is a great performance.
Trying to get the last bit of the jam.
What the fuck?
Lights out.
Even
So
within
What the fuck?
for C9, his
I put my headphones in the second I read that first line. I'm in an airport terminal. Yeah.
performances from everyone around them that
Yep.
gets them the win, and he is
Yep.
not slowed down.
Yeah,
individually
yeah.
at all.
Yeah, nah, that's...
If Zekin
Yeah.
is Leon, which is
I've
crazy
heard
to say
people
given
do-
how good Zekin
like,
has been.
what?
People watching stream, yeah.
Yeah, right now it is
They thought they found a quiet corner in the airport. Everyone went silent as Alice started reading that out. An auspicious start for the Alice co-stream arc. No, it started, I think, when we first met.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the arc started then.
But it feels like it's doable now.
I can't wait for you to become a bigger streamer than I will ever be in my life, and then I can be a house husband.
I don't think I'll ever become a streamer. I don't think I'm like that entertaining.
You're very entertaining. We just need to get you like a VTuber model of like
I
the
can turn into a
Muppet.
VTuber model.
The Muppet. What do you mean? What does that mean? Why are you smirking at me? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Just being really annoying. It feels like we didn't see that at all from them. It felt like they were playing.
I got
a really more
assets.
passive game. Lots of retakes.
I can show off.
We wanted to
Yeah,
do those
yeah.
retakes, just play back. Let Mazzino just kind of fall back into the site and wait for everyone to retake.
That would be
So it's
fucking
definitely
crazy
interesting
if
to
I
see
started
how
to like
both
do
teams
booby
have switched
stream.
it up. We have C9 who's gone double.
That would be a
double
wild
super
turn of events, yes.
Next to you while you're ghost
Like,
streaming.
didn't fix those things in a sense.
But on MIBR's defense,
Wait, that'd be crazy!
You just
Wait,
chat
that would
just
actually
sees
be
me like
crazy.
moving back and forth
Yeah,
and
it
like
was
booty
working
shorts
out.
doing squats.
Initially, but yeah, ultimately. it
They'll
isn't
get
like
you
these
more
fellas who
viewers.
were
Yeah,
setting
probably.
up your
They probably would.
Go crazy, like.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Monkey Meatloaf. I'm currently at the gym with lots of people around me using the machine. Do I unplug my headphones?
Yes.
Swirly
Swirly thing.
Up, or if they're just going to continue the
Oh.
approach that they had in the prior week, where they did get a close win over Envy.
The YouTuber model of Mo and Cronin is tied to the two mics. That is, that's such a fucking good idea.
I think I thought about that idea too when I think there was someone who was doing like a Mo and Krill model, VTuber model, but then they just had the Mo's mouth.
The Mo mouth
moving.
moving. Yeah.
I really like the CD and the third guy
Yeah.
who turned
Into the Muppet.
yeah the Muppet model. I really like
with
his
the additional
Yeah.
time that
VTuber
Amy
model.
had to cook up with his team in the last week, I would not.
I'm
be
not a
mad
big
seeing a
fan
switch up. They know against MIBR they're
of that
up
genre,
against the
but
double
whenever I
bulls.
see
Yeah.
like a really
Rays
really
and the Neon here, Oswald
well-made
Sunrise, so
VTuber model.
little mirror match.
I think
One
I
that's
wouldn't
not
mind
just
seeing
giant
Rays,
boobies.
especially because the way
Yeah,
that
those
Oswald
are
plays it is
fucking
so cool.
wild,
He's
man.
using all his Rays util to break Cypher trips, to break whatever.
They're, like,
kind of
always
util is on the
glossy,
side
too.
That they can break and just go in, and he's using his naturals to.
I don't
get
know, they, like,
physicality and
they
to
look so,
get the
like,
entries from
scrumptious.
different spots.
So
Whereas Cypher
scrumptious? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Neon going
Like
super
biteable? Like
Yeah.
like a Jello?
Yeah,
So I think
because it's
the
like
way
it's got the
that they
shiny
kind of
effect.
thought about
Yeah.
is super sick.
Shiny?
Oswald, yes, he's a little bit
Shiny?
more of a
Shiny
supportive
booba.
duelist, and he's not on
Wait
the
a
front
minute.
lines,
You
but he's still
did
doing
slap.
so much work in order to set
You're
up
you're
that person.
very Pokemon
Normally we
pilled
see on
because of the
because-
amount I've been fucking playing recently.
You've been
Every
I-
waking
I
moment
was-
of your
dude,
life.
I've been subjected to be laid in bed, rest, like to like resting, and then my husband's next to me going,
MIBR on this map though, right? Just in this stage, they played it twice. We went distance as well in the second.
bro, this fucking sneasler.
Man,
Man, how does that burn me, bro?
And now that they're changing it up for themselves as well, playing that double
Flinch?
you might see
3
It's gonna be
times?
exciting. Let's hear what Coach Fraud had to say ahead.
And I'm
of
like, fucking my temperature's rising and dropping, rising and dropping, rising
I'm
and
not
dropping.
shouting that loud while you were sick,
And
was
then,
I?
like, whenever I'm sentient, I would look at you, and you would immediately start just word vomiting at me about Pokemon. Yeah, so in this game, you can't get it, but if you buy the DLC or the new game, you can get access to these 4 Pokemon, but I only need 1, so I bought the DLC.
You know, the other team, like, they're playing really good right now. We're playing a little sloppy, so as long as
And then I'm like, yeah, okay, cool, Bubble.
Very cool.
Aga, like,
Very
and then I just turn
cool.
around and just like,
Fucking dying. Yeah, that's me. Alice, you have a husband? Wait, you've been doing that with your partner also?
Uses the newly developed
Yeah.
Congratulations. And upgraded
Why did you say congratulations?
provide clearer and sharper
fucking putting
images,
your
helping you
partner through
focus
hell.
and avoid distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion.
Yeah, I mean, it is literally like, I'm gonna vomit to you. I'm gonna vomit to you. all of this information about Pokemon, which you know nothing about because you've never played the games.
Pokemon, but,
Yep.
But I'm just kidding, Rose.
I'll get back exhausted from work, and I'm just like, so my Scarf Rotom was built to outspeed Sneasler by 1 point. And I expected to survive the Dire Claw, but I don't know if it... So, here's the issue. Like, if they hit the Electro Web, then that's a real problem.
And I would have to be like, Babu, I'm really nauseous right now.
I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry.
And then be like, I'm sorry. And then he'll like go back to talking to himself. I'm like having fever dreams about Pokemon.
I discovered that docking delivers a distinct kind of erotic pleasure. It's the French kiss of gay body contact.
Enough.
Enough, you said. Yoke Yellow Game is scheduled to come out after Last Limit. Yeah, I saw LJ Breeze was saying. And now I am in the UK. Me and Alex are going to be in the UK for a while after the event to see family. So I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to play it. But I might have like a week, I think, maybe. When I'm back. A week when I'm back. I just realized that's where the expression fever dream comes from. This is the article. It's fucking wild. In praise of... Oh, that's a crazy fucking... Alright.
In last week's match.
Alright, man.
I do believe C9 have made a
I just opened... I probably shouldn't open that up on stream.
On the Viper.
The article.
They've been running a Viper Vise. Now they are themselves running a strength. Meet Mibr head on. It's not a different twist in the sense of Breeze.
Pina and I were in a Chinese finger trap.
Yeah, they were.
Potential for Mibr. So again,
they were. Wait, it's got the documents out. That's what I'm going to print out for you for my stream.
I need you to make a list of like in between like
off this stage, and obviously that recent outing
against
What are you looking at? You like looked over at my hair.
No,
you went like this.
Oh, there's a shine on your
I still
hair.
think Mibr's attack half on this map is very
The light reflected off your hair in a certain way, and it made me think there was something in your hair, but it wasn't.
Plan is diving into Mail at round start. Watch, it's a thing of beauty. Watching second travel behind the Prowler up into Mail and see waiting for
Chat will probably recommend you a lot of games.
Okay.
They'll be like, you can play Deadlock.
Just waiting for the
Queue for a Deadlock game.
You could queue for a Deadlock game in this time. I like the horse game. But my most favorite game to play is getting up from my PC and walking around to go do something else. And then leaving the stream unattended and unentertained, and then slowly hemorrhaging viewers. That's my favorite game to play, actually, when I'm co-streaming.
I always tell them to go back.
Yeah, she does.
The blind doesn't catch them.
Every time. She's like, go back to the stream. You're leaving them unattended again. I'm like, well, I want to hang out in here for a little.
Yeah, well, that's crazy is that was kind of just a full walk up, whereas...
No, that's a crazy thing to say, Slaphouse. Someone said, thanks, Nudonna, for the gifted sub. And they said, to pay them back, you should open the article they sent.
No, don't listen to what Slappos says. Slappos not.
His odds.
Not well.
It's not well.
We're taking care of him.
Logan.
Logan.
I think that's good, though. Yeah, it is. I like having breaks. Wait, if Cloud9 win this fucking game... No, I'm in disbelief. I'm actually in disbelief. Used to consistently put out 8-hour plus streams. Yeah.
I mean,
And then you got
talking
into
about
the
the details.
Yeah.
In the post
But it's nice to have a balance.
Sometimes they're getting away from them. Sometimes
Because
they were
before,
dialed in. Here,
fuck a balance. Now before though, I would stream for like 12 hours and then I would just put a frozen pizza in the oven, eat it on stream, and then stream for like 4 more hours.
Not taking the fight right when they come out of main means that first kill is completely
How did you
unexpected.
expect yourself to like
Live past 30.
No, like
What? Rose Hour with the 50 gifted tier 1 subs!
we already hit it.
We hit the goal!
We hit the goal already.
Rose Hour!
It might be not quite a spring in the step.
Oh my god, wait, you might have to go, you might have to do more.
What do you mean more?
Like, you might have to do all of stage 2. We didn't agree on it. No, I can't do that.
Half of stage 1 was 150, bro.
I know. Dude, stretch goal reached. Stretch goal reached. Rose Hour.
Rose Hour,
Thank you for the 50 gifteds. You weren't playing when you said you were gonna give us 50 gifteds when you got home. We already reached the goal. Thank you very much. That is mad generous. That is
I'll go stream stage 2 week 1.
week 1
Yeah, week 1.
Can dial up
For Rose Hour only.
for the 50.
Yeah, for Rose Hour.
in round 3.
Holy
They're
shit!
gonna make a believer out of me. Yeah.
You got a lot ahead of you.
This is more than we've seen.
This
from
is
C9
how I become a
this year,
streamer.
I wanna say.
That's true.
And then I'm gonna get bigger than Josh. And then I'm gonna get bigger than. Who's bigger than Josh? Like
Wait,
TV?
I didn't put this down when the game's on. Shit, I completely forgot about my stream. My bad.
Daramo, thank you for.
There are more. Thank you for the tier 1.
He might make a late flank back
For 3 months?
4, 5 months, 3 month streak.
There's a Viper wall there as well.
Thank you. I need
Thank
to
you.
practice. I
Thank
need
you.
to practice
Thank
saying
you.
that.
Say the thank you. Thank you.
Should I do the
Thank you.
thank you?
You well, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
There's so many things I can't do because I'm a woman.
No, you could do it if you wanted to.
And one of them is thank you.
You could do it if you wanted to.
Just because I don't have balls that bounce up and down when I bounce up and down,
The smokes come down.
I can't do the thank you. That's kind of fucked up.
Well, I'm grateful.
What if I just get those like
I'm
plastic nutsack?
Rosa, I'm grateful for the 50 gifteds.
Oh,
I just want to say that. Well, listen, I want to lay that out there real quick because that is a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, that's so much money.
Thank you very much.
Can we? Is there like a way to refund?
To charge back the money. I think that is maybe.
I feel bad, but I'll do stage 2.
Now, what I'm curious to see is
Not all of stage 2. Yeah, I mean that's if you.
week 1.
Okay.
To what C9
That's if you want to. Muggy Milo, thank you for the gifted 3 months of tier 1 the Rose Hour. Thank you very much. By the way, I just want to let you all know, this is my own fault as well. Because of how little I've been streaming in the last like year, you've all more than doubled my sub count.
Yeah.
It's just been. Now I don't know who's still been. I mean, you guys are still being subbed to me, a lot of you, but. We literally more than doubled my sub count in one day.
Thank you, everyone.
So thank you very much.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bouncing on it. No, wait, that's actually fucking clean as shit by Oxy. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually clean as shit by Oxy.
Pretty reluctant actually to commit to
Dude, that's scared.
Still, though, that is just text
Yeah,
on the Vise,
I'd
so
be scared.
Mibr can still make a
Bro
go of this.
ran
Two
towards
players
him
holding
like a
down
feral
outside.
animal.
Look at the anchor movements now for Cloud9. They have got.
Thank you. Thank you.
I wish Oxy
Thank
would
you.
like enunciate his words sometimes.
He's pretty good though. He enunciates. It's Crayon that's the problem.
Oh right, that's wrong. Yeah, Crayon doesn't.
The guy's been crossfired.
But then like.
Winning out though is Oxy now. Zephyr feels a little bit exposed, but they're not ready for him. He guns
Thank
him down.
you.
Here's that shot
Thank
from
you.
Zephyr.
Zephyr anchoring on Sky on split. Rocket went wide. The rocket went wide. The rocket went wide. What's the he has a spike, but they have full positioning of heaven.
If you plant and kill all 3 of them, you'll have
your ult to use it in at the end of the round. Yeah.
Smokes everywhere.
He dodged the paranoia.
No, he's
blind.
He was just looking into the smoke.
This is a crazy fucking angle. I can't lie.
It's not coming now though.
Wait, if there's anybody to win this.
Penny on the defuse here. Aspas has to
Yeah, he's
swing
gonna
it
swing
2 ways
now.
at 23 points of health. Ooh,
Nice try.
I like
Nice try.
the pre-fire there on Vic.
Crayon is so bad outside of the phrase Combi Donkey. Yeah, Combi Donkey shines through, and the rest of it is
That doesn't even shine through for me.
this. I mean, isn't he like going to law school?
No.
What is he doing?
That's one of your viewers that was like, came to see you in Seoul and was like,
that was kind of
They're going to law school. I know. Yeah,
I
but
started casting
I thought he was going to law school because he knew who the fucking governor of New York was.
No. He's just in school for like for an esports scholarship, but it's almost like his brain and Oxy's like enunciation. If they were matched, it would be like a normal person.
if they want to go for it.
like Oxy's brain, like Zoomer brain, and whatever he thinks comes out so clearly and shocks us.
Yeah.
And I don't know what Crayon is saying. He has intelligence in his brain, so that's the problem. He's like spitting out like these vocal stems, but then like at the same time he's like talking about like you guys don't read the fucking
Yeah, you guys don't know.
state laws.
You guys don't know who your state governor is?
Like you don't fucking read
You
the
don't.
state
Yeah,
laws.
you don't read the state laws.
I was like, what are you talking about? You can't even fucking say like mayor correctly. Crayon.
Yeah, that was. It is a weird vibe. It is a weird vibe.
If we just like
Oh my god, Oxy. Wait, Cloud9 gonna win this fucking game.
switch Oxy's brain with Crayon's
Yeah.
Silly scenes here
enunciation,
with
then
Oxy
we will
never
just have a
slowed down in that round. Sprints
sludge.
out to A to come all the way around the horn over onto B.
Read Rose's comment. I figured I should help you out, also since you're getting fired as a costumer after this.
It's too easy for Oxy here. He is brimming with that intuition.
Let it be known I called this. Well, you did. Hold on. Come stream. Who said come stream?
Have gone away from the playbook they showed in their last
Yeah, but I don't think they were talking about that kind of come stream.
But what it's turned into is a lot of this heavy
What
stacking
what kind of cum stream?
Wait, which kind of come stream were you thinking of?
Corral MIBR in a couple of these
The Josh
rounds. It
stream?
means that MIBR, unless everything goes right on the plan they're trying
Josh-
to activate on,
Josh did
You're
what?
like, look, Josh did what? The way you're looking at me is like,
they have no control over
what?
it either. These full B hits are all or nothing.
Hold on, I'm scrolling through Zachary's comments right now. Let's find what they said about Cloud9 winning.
Presence towards mid. I mean, this comp obviously, it's annoying because there's like a Viper wall.
Hold on, I'm finding it.
That just means come and stream.
Yes, come and stream. Wait.
Yeah, actually, you work the map a little.
Wait.
For sure. I think one of the things that they really
Wait.
succeeded at previously was taking control over
Wait.
Mail so many rounds. Like, they could not be beaten.
Is it crazy that I predicted Cloud9 for this game? Yep, and I did say,
Wait,
yeah,
you
you're
were
fucking
the
crazy.
10 points?
Yeah.
Personally, I'd like to see them go back to the drawing board a little bit, which was just their full
Holy
site.
fuck. Holy fuck.
100K points.
Oh shit. No, Zigman was the 10 points. But Zachary did say, is it crazy if I pred C9?
Yeah, Smoke Heaven and just fight the anchors.
You pred a C9 on VLR? Dude, yeah, I mean, okay, that is actually fucking crazy. That is actually crazy. The way Cloud9 are playing, and guess what? The way Valorant works, they could still lose this. I just want to say that.
So maybe
Then
they
it will
also
be the
run into
fucking
this tendency for
It's gonna be the
MIBR
longest
to
day.
allocate any resources up there.
It's gonna be the longest day.
I don't know why, but that.
What? Okay, just why are we making the same noises? What? Oh, vocal stimming.
Penny in the smoke, gonna see a classic play.
Okay. I didn't make that noise.
For Penny, by the way, just ran a
Penny's got
mace,
4 kills.
in the works.
Was?
3 4Ks we've seen this map already.
Penny playing like he read every single VLR thread about it.
Not a bad start for a team that's already leading the Series 1.
Actually fucking fueled.
Oh, your profile picture is so cute on Discord.
It's the little friend. Yeah, it's a little puppy.
Meeting the welcoming
It's the
party
puppy.
tonight. Vic is also
Why am I so
gone across
warm?
to keep an eye
It's
on
not even
Heaven
that hot in
now,
here.
rather.
No.
Screens.
I don't know, it might be the tea.
We'll slip the net for now, but
What is
Cloud9
going
have their
on here?
heads on a
Is Josh working next week?
No.
You think I could leech off his viewers?
Yeah.
How do you do? Can
try
you
to
write
screen
down a
spiders.
manual for
Yes,
how to do
yeah.
stream together
There's a
so I
lot-
can leech
there's a
off
lot.
his viewers?
You should ask Josh to walk you through it.
There it is.
On stream, very funny.
Ferocious. This MIBR attack side is the pace they play with. I don't feel like we've
cherry
seen that
out
necessarily.
trick,
This round made sure, okay, fine, but they run into a paint shell. They
But
lose
then
2
that
plays
means
to
I
it.
have to sit and
They're at halfway anyway.
Well, we haven't said a word to each
Combo
other.
piece with the snake bite.
I just
Bringing
don't like
everyone
being a
vulnerable.
troll.
This next round, this will be
You can ask him to leech the
MIBR.
viewership.
Right now, they've maxed out their loss.
Oh, I
Lost
can.
3 in a row. They've got
Josh.
major ultimates to deal with. What is the best play in the book?
Can Alice leech your viewership next week?
Yep.
Now
might well be the move here.
Oh,
See,
yes.
Aspas
Yeah.
joining on the other side of
Wait, why did you say
Please.
now? Why did you pause?
Because I thought I was casting. I'm not casting.
Yeah, no, I'm on the desk. I'm on desk jail.
And I think that's a lot to do with
Ah,
Aspas
you're
also
on the
swinging the other
desk.
side of it at the same time. It's a lot
Yes,
for
yes,
Cloud9
Alice can leech
to
off
adjust to.
the viewers.
But she said she
That was
doesn't want
just
to be in a
7 1 on
call.
3. Doesn't
Right,
quite
no,
have
no,
the-
that's her prerogative. That's her prerogative. Of course. No, fuck me, I guess. That's fine. That's fine.
Great opener. And
It's totally okay.
Tingling for MIBR about that C9 walk-up.
That round is even better than you think, because what did MIBR not have to use to win this?
I'll just be the little
And
pay
they
pig, that's
they
fine.
still have the big ones.
It's really funny.
Great
It's really fucking funny though. It's really fucking
I'm
funny.
just an awkward
It's funny
person.
because you have the idea from C9 to try and quietly get in front of
It's just an awkward person, but
when a guy's going to do that to you.
it's just really funny. It's a really funny bit. Oh.
No. Yeah, it's a bit.
It's a really funny
As much as he
bit.
can for Penny's position.
Oh, fuck, man.
Three players in mid, this 1-3-1 look. Oh, wow.
Oh my god, get out of those houses.
Yeah, and on the other
Well,
side,
how did that molly, like, only get halfway? Like, what the fuck happened to it?
fully dominating the mid space, but it's not so
I don't know if I want to coach the rest of this.
He's not so easy either.
I don't know if I want to coach.
You have to.
I know, but I also need to pee and I'm hot.
Fast rotate already in the works. I might
could be on camera.
This, though.
You don't have to be. You can be off camera while I just go pee.
Really only Mazzino hearing this player back in spawn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Oxy has been noted. He still has the wherewithal though to check ropes across his path.
Why did I supposed to use ult?
Yeah,
that's probably destined for.
Where the fuck is he?
He was in
It
vents.
will clear the side, not that that was needed anyway.
destined for nothing, man.
How is Oxy still checking this? Oh, he's so aware. Oh, he's so aware.
Okay.
Still Mazzino wins it out.
I
Zephyr quite
think
low.
Oxy
Maybe he
felt,
was going to
Oxy was like look at the minimap or something.
doesn't need to push
Yeah,
past his line
you
of
have too much to
scrimmage.
worry about, I think.
Okay, a little bit shoddy, but Zephyr does go down. It's 14 health, so the paint shell accounts for the rest of his HP easily enough. And Cloud9 say, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, they eat up a couple ultimates there in the post.
Me when I'm
Don't wanna
fade,
Go for
when I'm
anything.
ulted,
That was a little
or
bit of a mess.
seized.
But you can see how difficult the map can be to play from C9 when you don't have any control over mid. And that comes after, I loved their play in A main where they re-clear against the lurk. You have the Seekers that you throw a stun.
God,
directly
as
behind,
soon
that's
as
an
I
easy
hear the
But
casters
even after you
talk,
get
it just
that,
puts me to
it comes
sleep.
at the cost of what? Well, now MIBR, they can waltz up into heaven, they can waltz into your site.
In
They
the most
know
like
you're that
respectful
far
way
forward.
possible.
If I'm Imi, and I'm seeing how that last round went, where there's a contact
Thoughts on
walk up
balls?
from C9, they get ruined.
they're cool.
I'll be telling you guys, do not be dissuaded from doing that again. Do not be conditioned away from mid.
I think I said this.
Try and challenge MIBR here, otherwise
Oh, I
they'll
just
take
got
the map.
overshield.
The thing is, C9, a lot of their defense is
I think it's
somewhat of a
funny how
guessing game.
women
They have to
women are
strategically
asked
give
to
up
wear
space because they
skirts
don't have
and then men are
permanent
asked to wear
information
pants,
to be able to
but
place
it's like
down.
the
You don't have
opposite.
tripwires
Women
or
are
anything
supposed to
like that. You
keep
don't have a real
like
sentinel.
their
So instead,
their
it's about,
reproductive
okay,
organs
what timings do we
warm,
make an
hot
aggressive play
rather,
where we then figure out,
and
okay,
then men
how
are
many
supposed to
people do
keep
we
their
have outside of
reproductive
A main? How many
organs
people
cool.
from MIBR are attacking towards
So
B?
it would be
And then
beneficial
from
for
that small
men to wear the
information you pick up,
skirts,
you have
not
to
the
make the
women.
right decisions to work around, and sometimes it's just not going
That's
to be
true.
And so Oxy's been trying to relieve that
Thank
info
you.
pressure by pushing
Thank
off
you.
A side and
Thank
almost
you.
like,
Thank
threatening
you.
that.
Thank
Exactly.
you.
But still, there are times where there's like gaps left in
Oh.
the like Mazzino in that round is able to get
Shiny Tapu Fini?
Someone was
What does that mean?
from sewers.
Yeah, sometimes you might even know exactly where they are. Like,
Say that
it's
to a
no surprise
Japanese
see
child,
that
watch
MIBR
it
are gonna be up
explode.
in their heaven,
What the fuck
you
does
know,
that
but
mean? The
sometimes
Pokemon?
you're still gonna
What even
lose
is a Tapu
anyways
Fini?
because the way that A-Site in particular
It's a legendary
structures, there's
Pokemon?
a lot of
Wait.
places where you can actually hang out as a defender.
I've never seen
You
this
know,
Pokemon
especially
before.
If you don't have control from heaven.
If you show me this picture, I would think it's like a fucking Digimon or something.
Sort of other end of the site.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I
Even if
wouldn't.
you
The
have
art
a main
style is
control, you don't
Pokemon,
have
but
clear lines to be able to really shoot
I've never
at
seen this before.
players that are trying to flood into the site from heaven if you just get smoked
Generation.
Too easy to cut that off.
Oh, which one is this? Sun Moon?
That was a Cloud9 timeout. And it does
I
look
still have
like
the
they're still
docking article
resisting
open.
Controlling mid.
I just
Might be
closed
other
it
different
down.
plans.
Just
Looks like it
opened
might
the
be a
fucking
deathball
docking
play.
It's the Chinese finger trap that gets me.
The last couple of rounds, so really ready for this.
Well,
No, I've never played Sun and Moon. Oh, the other abilities is set terrain, where it's kind of fucking OP.
Divide attack side round from MIBR that ruined them.
The thing that kind of kills me with the Pokemon games, though, is that like they're kind of limited by the amount of time they have to 3D model Pokemon. So now they've just started limiting the roster
Look at that getting deployed here.
with all the
How's
games
Oxy
that
gonna
get
make use
released.
of it? For now,
with the help of AI, you can produce models faster.
With some spray here.
They'll just look soulless.
Rather
They look like they're made out of mold.
making a swing. Connection. The push up from Zekken though, the flash follow-up is brilliant.
I don't know why, but like I've been seeing a lot of AI generated 3D models
just there ready with
in
the
the game
lightning
space.
hands as soon as the smokes go
Like,
down, trying
on
to create
shorts
some
and
amount of
stuff.
chaos.
And they actually
I think we'll
look
get a
like
better
they're
look in the
like,
replay how some of these
like they're
trades
fungal.
went through from MIBR,
It's like
but I think
so
you're
rough.
absolutely on point.
The
That was
model
a
yeah.
line
itself.
up the kill feed. That was a lot
And
of
they
them
like
just having each
all
other's
these
backs.
people that are
Utility comes in and yeah, Zekken has the first
just like
kill.
trying
He
to
goes
tell
down, but
themselves,
the trade
no,
is
this
right
looks
there.
No, it looks good.
Like this is perfect. This is exactly the model that I
Yeah,
wanted.
it looks uncanny.
From
Like,
C9. C9 were way more
shit looks like it's
isolated than
diseased.
MIBR were.
I think under those conditions as well, it could be hard to make sure.
Why is it so smooth? Like, it looks so soulless.
That's a raise ult all the way
Dude.
down mid while MIBR prances
C9 just sent their raise ult down mid with no, like, not off any noise. They just sent it at the beginning.
Were they cheating?
Well, nobody was there, so no, they're not.
Oh, with the ult!
Yeah, with the raise
I
ult.
thought you meant just like walk down.
No, they just raise ulted.
You'd be like, no,
No.
they actually is
The opposite. The opposite, man.
Chance again, by the time they get moving though.
I thought you meant Penny just walked down.
Solo play now, Heaven control.
Check him, Bray.
They can work from here. Verno also very much a solo endeavor, trying to find a timing is punished for it. Down to 3 MIBR,
Entire
now they're
first
gonna fight for their
island
lives.
is
They're on the
on the
side,
moon.
Text in the open. Penny from up above, those able to deal with them.
Yeah, it is kind of refreshing playing the older games and not being like suffocated by a tutorial.
Penny doesn't get it to half though. Paul pulls him off. Time might not be on his side.
Oh my god.
Zekken wants to disrupt his
Ultrasound. Oh,
Zip, I got him.
God.
That's some trust.
No, it's also crazy that Zekken didn't get that kill with a shorty fade away.
And take out the defuse,
That was
but
too
no
far.
dice from Zekken. That
And I
was
think
a
some of
wild
the
post
bullets
play in
went
stark
on the wall.
contrast to the previous round, where
Is
this
it?
time it's MIBR that are kind of out on their own trying to catch these timings into
That was
heaven.
mad close though.
Yeah, I mean, and is that necessary?
What the fuck is MIBR losing? I think something snapped in Cloud9.
I don't hate that play out from Osboss. That's something you'll see some
I think
raises or some jets
something snapped inside of me.
trying to peek out from the smoke, but I think it was actually the paint shells that
Ew,
forced
why
Verno
are
out.
there-
Verno didn't want
why
to
are
take
the
that fight.
keyboards like the fucking
Got forced into it.
keyboards?
Like membrane keyboard?
Yeah,
I
like,
don't know. Oh,
We love it over there like that.
I really need to see this kid at an international match.
he's playing like he wants to be that right now. I mean, Oxy very rarely has very, very bad games though. I feel like he's always like locked
That's
in
the
like this.
reason why I say this. Like,
Yeah.
I need to see, it's about fucking time. Like, this kid's been only on C9,
Mhm.
who have never made an international since
Is it
lock-in.
just
Yeah.
reset and hit into A, or do they go through spawn? No, that's what I was saying. But no, it's just gonna be
Jesus.
Second sliding through for an easy kill.
That's dirty, and that's the A site now, cleared of any anchoring presence, and Penny's still sitting inside Nebulae. Found his second, and Aspas will receive him.
Do I still fuck with a gemstone crab?
Called here for Cloud9.
Or am I still a sand crab leader? I haven't played RuneScape in a long minute, in a hot minute. But the gemstone crab is just OP. It's OP as fuck.
I
from
quit
screens.
playing RuneScape
Last round, once
with
that smoke goes down, you have the
7,000
decision. You drop into the site and play
away
with the team,
from
or do you go for
99
the gamble?
point.
Yeah, Alice was 7,000 XP away from 99 HP, and she just stopped playing the
And I think I was like 20% away from being 99 range.
Yeah.
And I was
Yep.
just like, ah.
She just stopped playing.
Because you stopped playing
last
and,
match of the week is kind of
and,
Yeah.
and I was so lonely.
They're gonna win for surely.
Cloud9 after losing
Absolutely, absolutely, and yet C9 win a close game.
I got really lonely.
No, fuck.
Willingly walking into this.
What have I done? What the fuck have I done?
Emo is my face.
No. No.
defense side in general.
What have I done?
Heck's having a tough time this game. I think he's been shut down really effectively by Oxy. Whether it's, I mean, in a round
I
like
would
this,
like
you
to
know.
go back and play some.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
see,
would
that's
like
what I'm
to
saying.
use
That's what I'm
my
saying. He's bullying you. He's picking on you. He can't lurk on this side of the map. He can't even walk.
You have
with his
an
team.
insane
He's just
herb
getting killed
stack.
by Oxy every time.
It's legit like fucking, you have
Sometimes.
like the small GDP of another country's worth of herbs in your bank.
Round 12 coming at you last.
You can buy a what?
This time no as we cross A. It's just second though.
Let's start to do real estate.
Mm-hmm.
in RuneScape, guys.
We're gonna walk this.
What?
Okay. Oxy just impales himself on the bayonet of Zekin, but he's down.
No, there's no way Zekin's getting out of here, right? Vic gets 2.
Vic just chewed him up in mid for 2. Now Paranoia forces
Okay, dare I say, the reason Cloud9 are winning this is because they look way more coordinated than the other week. I genuinely think they just fucking snapped.
Oh, Verno's a shooter. I don't know if you saw, but when we were talking about reaching up of Josh's viewer, one of the rounds, Verno went fucking crazy down mid.
Penny has been the
got
guy
I did not
for
see.
C9 this map.
My brain was idle.
Are
you logging on?
means that Penny has a 1v1.
You're hopping on RuneScape?
If Verno gets too happy on some of these peaks, Penny could set this up to his
Hello,
advantage.
Gava guy.
Late flank potential
Life has been good.
Evens out the
Life has
game.
been, well, it hasn't been that great because
Sick
Alice has been
split.
sick,
These
but
two comps
it's
are
been,
quite drastically
he's on the
different,
mend,
I
so
think,
life
in
is
their
getting
approach,
better.
right? We've got the Fade, we've got the Sky comp, man, but it was really about the duelists for C9 early.
Oh yeah, it was.
I think
big
Cloud9
fun.
could
Penny
do
almost
this.
gets a third
I mean, they could do
ult
this. The
in
way that they're
half,
playing right now,
finishes off
I think it might be. I was like thinking, I don't know. Is it disrespectful the way that MIBR were playing in their game last week? But
stage be like for a team like C9.
maybe they're
They're gonna have to see this one
genuinely
through
just
first,
like
though. They're
doing
playing
this shit
well
against every opponent.
Absolutely. Cloud9
But
would absolutely be overjoyed to get a
Jesus.
win here after a
Yeah.
disappointing result in that last game. Can they land the plane on split?
Give me
MIBR
despair.
are looking hungry. Don't go too far.
I think the last time I was on RuneScape, I think I was doing Slayer.
what content are they releasing in the game?
League's on.
The League's on? That looked fun though.
Oh, I don't want to do.
You logged onto Leagues?
Why it's like set to.
The default is Leagues. I think because that's where like most of the player base plays. League is very fun. How long is it going for? Did we hit a sub goal? Yeah, we did.
Unfortunately, we do.
Yep. 7 more weeks?
7 more weeks.
Till June.
Thinking.
Hmm.
Feeling.
We hit a sub goal. That was better than MIBR. Yeah, I think it definitely looked more consistent, dare I say. I don't know. It feels like firepower-wise, I think they could match them, but they look more... Weirdly, they look more disciplined. But actually, that's not weird, because I think Lev are going to be a disciplined team in general, but with Ono coaching them. But MIBR are looking like quite... I don't know. They're like loose. Then it's not that they're throwing, but against Loud, they were definitely doing some disrespectful procedures. They were forcing a ton against Loud.
Hit up expressvpn.com/VCT for in-game rewards with advanced and pro.
Mentioned a bunch of people to outsource his labor to his wife somehow. Don't say that I did this.
Yes.
That I did not.
Yes.
I did not say the sub goal.
I let a warm tongue.
I did not set the sub goal. It was Aichin in the chat, I think, who said how many gifteds for Alice to co-stream stage 1, and then Alice said 100, and I was like, 100 is crazy, unless it's like you have to hit 100 in a day, and then you were like, okay, 150.
Yeah, that's the ME1.
Thinking that what, we wouldn't hit it for like...
keep this guy happy, but again,
I didn't think that people would like actually care to.
I mean, I've been averaging 2 subs a day every time I stream for like the last
That's why I said
5 months.
150, because I didn't think that you guys would care this much about
And now
me
me
being on camera fucking saying nothing.
You're the
about-
funny one.
I am.
You're the funny one.
I'm funny for 2 seconds.
No, you're funny for the whole stint. And you're going to be for 8 hours of co-streaming every single day.
I'm suffering comedic dysfunction. Erectile dysfunction, but it's like, guys, I can't get hard.
Continues to get worse.
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, they get the one at the start of this game, but that looked rough for them. Rapid response from MIBR. They snapped to attention on that defense side, and that A hit is shut down entirely.
Didn't even have a desk. When we were in Korea, yeah, I did take over your entire setup.
Yeah, I did sit on the floor. And
That was fucking awful for you.
Fucking 18 hours of Stardew.
Yeah, that was really bad for you.
So you're kind of ruined
That was
either
really
way if you're
bad.
C9. Either you turn and break the haunt, so you don't get.
She's
spammed
straight at
with
the redwoods,
in
by
which
the way,
case you
chat.
die to those guys.
She's got the phone open, just cutting the redwood trees.
So fucking.
She didn't start. She literally hasn't. It's just straight back at it, man.
Like I wasn't.
I know what to do.
It's like I was never gone.
Yeah, it's actually like you were never gone.
So far this year.
No!
Some up here too, why not?
What? Save the rifle, maybe. Can I get a rifle?
Certainly
Yep.
done.
I'm
There it
telling
is.
you,
These are
Verno's
quick
been-
rounds.
Verno's
They might
real
be able to
good.
get ahead by
We still have the Herman Miller, the one in Korea.
No, we
What happened? Did we donated it.
Yeah.
Honestly, to expand on Verno a bit here, I think one of the
Yeah.
things that has been separating MIBR for me this year is how well they time, how they fight around.
But here's the thing, though. It's doable for Cloud9, but the reality is they might just piece it out
Smokes at the same time.
for MIBR, and then they're just gonna. What did he just? Hold on, I gotta rewind. What the fuck did Deckard just say?
Their swing me this year is how well they time, how they fight around the Fade utility. And I think a lot of it doesn't even necessarily have to be communicated. I think they're swinging through smokes at the same time that those haunts are landing. The range you want
I got stuck on your big ass head, boy.
See what can happen.
Just overeager, perhaps.
I might have been trying to reposition
What the
up
fuck?
forward in mail and just caught a raw timing.
We have Herman Millers here, though.
Yeah, I have a Herman Miller.
Yeah, we got him.
How did Mazzino die?
I don't know. I just skipped ahead
Oh.
by accident. So I could scroll backwards. We could roll it back and see. That is a great way to clear vents. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, didn't Cloud9 try and do that last week, and they just decided they just fucking fell over?
Adjust, even if it's just slightly.
The secret lab desk? No.
For the player to get
No, we made our own desk. We were talking about this earlier. We got butcher blocks from Home Depot and then sanded it and treated the wood and then installed it to some standing desk. Zeno got raptured.
Spot here, it's going to be hard to trade this guy. Verno now getting involved. He's back on the side, wrapped around, but completely blinded up. Nice flash.
Imagery?
Yeah, the pixels too. Good workout from Penny. So plant
Dude,
goes
Penny is
down.
playing a lot better.
Zeppa's just too
He's
off.
playing a lot
Protects
better.
with The Spectre from up in
What time
heaven.
is Plat Chat tomorrow?
Don't love his odds.
Probably 10.
We talked about it a little bit in the last, but had a really tough first
Oh,
half on the
you're
attack.
probably on
Never
just
got
for
to activate.
America.
Yeah, I'm on just for Americas, and it says
So
12:30.
Yeah.
Find his own here now on
Yep.
the defense side on the
Welcome into Black Chat episode 262.
Cloud9 to come to his side.
Was that your Plat Chat intro?
Yeah.
Resting utility.
Ooh.
Slow down.
Welcome back to Black Chat episode 262.
Welcome back, everybody.
How's everybody doing?
How's everybody doing
How
today?
is everybody's life?
Gets on out of
I feel like I haven't been on Plat Chat in 20
There's a
years.
Sentinel that has to rotate in for a retake solo.
You
It
haven't,
happens.
Brennan.
Good sky flash.
Welcome
though,
to Plat Chat.
Yeah, I haven't.
This is
1 for 1. Hey, he'll take it.
this is more prestigious than yours.
No choice,
What
Bungie
is?
there. Still
My
might
Plat
be
Chat.
obviously ready to buy.
You're the version of the podcast you're going to start.
A rocky start to the second half for them. It's an important round win. Again, you mentioned the protocol to overwhelm secondary groups.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Second, it hits his feet.
Yes, it
Right, 'cause
is.
He's waiting for that body to go all
I
the
just-
way to the floor.
I'm not. Here's the thing. I don't feel like this is real until I see Cloud9 stand up and fist bump.
Right.
I just don't believe they've got it in them.
What's going on? Why are they
14-8
losing?
scoreline posted.
Yeah, him and Penny putting up numbers
Who?
for sure.
C9. I
Rip
thought
it
they were
through the
playing
olds.
really well on this map.
They were. It got dragged almost level, I think, in the half.
This round with a crossfire set up early.
And then MIBR won a pistol.
If we
on these
got
players or vice versa,
250
Mazzino will get into the mix.
If we got 250 subs, can we convince Kurt to let Alice join for a
But it
week?
does leave the B side.
On Plat Chat?
A week of
A
Plat
week?
Chat?
Staple of his play, he plays so
They're trying to
aggressive.
kill you. They're trying to kill you.
My smoke is
Your
not
smoke-
that tough.
The smoke is
Do
not that
not
tough.
kill me.
Sometimes it's great to get forward information. Sometimes your Nightfall you don't get to use anymore.
Yeah, he swings and crouches into it, but unfortunately doesn't work out. Zekken's early getting into the side.
I try not to laugh too loudly when you guys do Plat Chat. Because, but it's like, I don't know, when you do Plat Chat, I feel like it fucking picks up louder than usual.
Yeah, I think my mic settings were fucked up, and then Kurt like added a compressor, like an upward compressor on my mic.
As long as
Or
he
something.
did there, but
So it just picked up everything and amplified it.
to lock it down. And unfortunately,
Hello?
as C9 keep hitting away
What
from
is it?
Tex, this guy's just like, will you let me play the game,
It's,
please?
the
This is the
paint.
Sentinel
Oh.
lifestyle.
Paint came off from it being knocked,
It's
yeah.
so sad.
Ping got
Especially 'cause,
knocked.
Like C9, they're not doing any
Boost too big.
How many dates did you go on
this
before
side of
you,
the map. They're
you
not,
decide to date
have an
me?
honorable 1v1
Or
if he
Is this a TikTok interview?
no? Just asking
Is there a
you.
reason if you're Verno here in this round?
I like
to be
asking
actively
questions like
swinging
this.
that angle instead of holding.
I'm really bony.
Yes, honestly, it's because
bony
second is
butt.
on a shotgun, I believe, and they're playing so like
I feel like
passively almost around
the-
mid. And because
my,
your guys
like-
is on the A
I
side,
feel like
you
I'm being-
have a forward line
Butt
there.
bone
I
is
feel like I'm
like-
being punched in the
idea
face
is they
repeatedly.
want some amount of information in the mid round. and
Just
Verno
because you're hitting me with that
saying,
question, and as I was
you
thinking
know,
about it,
we're not
you
gonna
you
own me on the
immediately went
first
on to a
shot.
different train of thought.
Thinks maybe he can get the
I thought you weren't
upper
gonna
hand,
give me an
but-
answer.
I was thinking about it.
Okay, well, give me an answer.
I'm trying to.
Huh?
I'm trying to add it up in my head.
There's a snake bite behind him.
It's not many.
Just know where to
Oh,
go
we
with
can
that
tell.
money is brutal.
No!
This is the neon lifestyle.
The
You actually
bro's
never
got.
have to save. It's really
Bro's
fun.
been got.
Okay, so we might slide into the mania. Well, Tex is going to get some action.
I got the bro.
Please maintain.
Come on, what you got for us?
But his util's a B. Some of it anyway.
Yeah, he's throwing that spread out thorn setup so you can influence
He's
both
getting
sides.
fucking
Obviously
cooked.
trapped. That's how he likes it, frankly. We find. See, even there's a mine for Penny there to set Oxy up here with his paint shell, create that spacing for him.
Ooh, that deep orb. Here we
Push
go.
into that smoke. There's a pocket created here for Oxy. This could be devastating. Penny.
I love
showstopper on
chopping
the
wood
side.
in
MIBR
RuneScape.
don't want a bar of it. They're going to have to retake behind
But
the
you know
side.
what else I really like?
He's pretty mid.
Fishing.
He's alive? Well, in a matter of speaking.
What?
Eventually he's going to be brought down though. Mizzino gets himself a Vandal.
But like, I'm a
And how
really
MIBR
bony
really
butt.
dispersing out, getting some
We're on
presence
so
as
many
well.
different
Crowd
conversations,
Yeah, but
Dominic.
because I saw a fucking YouTube short of this like famous comedian. She's a woman.
One despite being
obviously.
decayed down. It's a little bit uncomfortable, but Penny's going to chime in as well.
Did I say
Aspas
she?
gets into elbow. Zelsa's ready
But
for it. Or tries
she was
to.
talking about how her
Tries to
butt
get
is
ahead of
really
it.
bony
Central
and there's
throws
like
down.
no
Now
like
swing
fat
can't
on
be
it,
put
like
together.
me.
Aspas alone
And
with the
then
stinger.
like
So far, not too shabby, but
she
tight.
has these like discoloration on her
against him.
bum
And it's
where
Vic.
her like bones
Hard
pierce
to
out.
shift, and Vic could have been
Like it's
anywhere
almost
at the
like
moment.
we don't have any muscles
Can't
or
go
like
and get
fat
back
to
into the
cushion
lead
our
after a
butt.
slow start.
Man, all the way
It's
down
like
to
literally
one
bone
player
to
there
like bone,
on the
skin, and just
anti-ego.
surface.
Kind of shocking MIBR made it go.
So I
with
feel
it,
like my
but
butt is like
ultimately, C9 are gonna
perpetually
be happy 'cause
bruised.
that's, hey, no more Nightfall to work against.
It hurts sometimes if I'm like laying on really hard surfaces.
Yeah.
Into that smoke. There's a poison orb there as well.
I wouldn't be
I get what you
surprised if
mean.
The call of gas running out on the orb came
That
in a
doesn't sound
little bit late
believable,
from
but-
Oxy, 'cause he looked
No,
very
it's real, I
confused
think.
No, I
initially,
just told
and
you.
When he was
Yeah,
trying to make
I
that
get what you
escape
mean.
path for himself, and sometimes when your whole team
Yeah, I used to have that when I was younger, and now I just have the fucking, I don't know where, but I think I eat food,
And then it just goes to your ass.
and it just goes straight to my ass, and it just, there's no stopping it.
The thing is though, like when we first met, you didn't have an ass.
That's what I mean. So what happened?
I think
Outside of
you
that pretty
just.
limited information.
That's. I think that's where. I think that's your love sack.
Ends up being close. Aspas
And it's just gonna be growing. Like your ears and your nose, it's just gonna keep growing for the rest of my life.
With your ass.
And then, yeah, soon I'm gonna have like the fucking. Soon I'm gonna be able to do ass 11 in the chat, but not even in the chat. Frog 4, ass 11.
maybe try and just play.
If they're like lacking crowd audio, you should just like start clapping
Give you like the early information flow
into your
I just
casting mic.
start, I just start bouncing up and
And
down.
then you should demand more pay for that.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You're doing two jobs.
I'm doing crowd work too.
Yeah.
Been beaten because they've been giving up so much
Spit on
space
you?
for free
Hmm?
at the start
Did I
of these
spit on
rounds.
you?
No,
It's been getting yoinked away from them
No.
real easily, and the
No.
option
no.
is an answer. into
I
that.
don't know. Is this gonna happen?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Off of the A side.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. This morning I was singing a Bruno Mars song to the tune of, do you guys know that dog that's in the plane and he goes bop 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 bop
But it's really not
bop bop bop
from him.
bop 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 bop. You guys know that dog in the plane?
Also,
I was singing the Bruno Mars song.
24 carats.
24 carats.
24 carats. Magic in
The
the
air. Ba-da ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
He was singing that and he was like, and I was like, what are you saying? He was like, saying what? I was
Saying
like-
what?
I was like, what are you saying? And he was like,
Ba ba ba.
he's like, do you know the dog? I'm like doing the dog and I'm singing singing a song. I was like, what song are you singing? He's like, and I was like, I don't fucking know what you're
I don't know what song it was. I just know it's a Bruno Mars song. Wait, they call for a pivot back into B immediately. Wait, that's such a good call by Cloud9. I got chills. No, but I don't know why, but it just well, I don't know the lyrics, so I just started making noises, and then I was reminded of the dog in that video, and I was like, wait, that kind of sounds like the dog. No, Penny's different right now. Never mind, he's up against Aspas. Uh-oh. Oh! How does Vic alive? How is Vic alive? The nade. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! Oh, wait, when this dissipates? No, this position of Aspas? It cooks. It cooks. No!
That was such a good...
That reposition of Aspas, yeah, Vic on the high ground.
Yeah. The repo buy.
Dude, they've snapped. They've snapped. Something's different with this team. They've snapped. What has happened to the Cloud9 that I have known for the last 2 weeks? Pickle Vic.
Vic's been pickled.
What the fuck has happened to the Cloud9 I've known for the last 2 weeks?
You know what? I've been fucking up. I shouldn't be doing this right now. I should be at the fucking the mines doing the prayer.
Yeah, the calcified mines. Yeah, the calcified bones. It's not as AFK, but yeah. You have to click a little bit more. It's still pretty good AFK, but... Actually, I don't know. Redwoods might be the same. I don't know what happened with this team. Because they were genuinely struggling so fucking hard. Playing double duelist, Penny good.
That's going to buy you some precious seconds.
Yep. When I looked at Zelsis and he was two-dimensional in the penny press, I did say to him, losing equals learning. And then he proceeded to say to me, well, sometimes too much losing can be a bad thing. That was last week. Yes. That's what he said. Oh my god, Zelsis got fucking deleted. Decapitated. This feels like a 9th round for MIBR. This defense is just... Wow, hold on. Keep talking, streamer. Nah, the judge is getting like 5 here, right? Let's try. That's actually really clean. Swinging in that position as well. Zephyr just baiting with the shots. There's another push. The plan is deep tuck default, so they kind of have to like both play on site here. Oh, main control. Second has a rifle.
And C9 are playing together.
No way, dude, I'm telling you, something's fucking happened. This team snapped. This team snapped. They were like, they fucking snapped, bro. Almost. Vic is just cold with it. Bro doesn't care. Bro doesn't fucking care. He's cold with it, man. No, this is in your bang. When are they releasing a new quest? Anybody have stage fright? Wait. They can only play like this in the Howling Abyss setup.
That is huge. These are final rounds,
Wait.
Exactly. They really have been on a run.
Wait.
Not to mention they're coming now into some of these powerful ultimates. Post-plant pit potential.
Ah, guys, hold on. We're not allowed to talk about Cloud9 winning this game until they've won the game. We're not allowed to talk about it because that's how you end up. That's how we end up with the opposite happening. I'm just gonna say it right now. That's how we end up with the opposite happening.
Everything changes.
That's how we end up with the opposite happening.
Less non-committal from IBR. Warning shots. Let's take their claim to mid though here. This is C9 who are a little corralled onto the A side of the map.
And might be have the read for now. Those mid players getting up into A heaven.
In theory, Penny can rip the showstopper and clear the room for an A side hit.
Tex being a traffic cone. How, dude? Dude, I don't get it. Tex is just like, I'm gonna keep playing with Aspas though. Oh my fucking god! Penny just did the backflip. Goodbye.
He's just gonna duck back inside screens. This completely
Goodbye.
declaws Cloud9.
The only way back in is now Zelsis.
The look again is being relied
Your
on.
butterflies?
He saw the hand.
Did you give them to me? Wow, Aspas is fucking very smart.
Yes, sir. 30 seconds left. Time to make a dash over.
Well, it's yep, it's gonna be the 9th round. I'm telling you, we can't, guys. We can't until I see Cloud9 get up. And it says C9 win behind them. I can't believe that this is happening. Unfortunately, I can't believe it. Don't say GG, man. Don't say it. And they just barely missed. I mean, there's just no way they win this, though. 2v5? Everything needs to go. Everything needs to go. Everything needs to go right. No, it's done. It's finished. Yeah. Okay.
Zekken delivers MIBR a much needed round win.
These late rounds are getting wild. Is the lightest way possible of putting
Pickle Vic. What happened there? There was like a blinding to the backside, and then I don't even know.
That was the start of it. The shutout. On the site, right? There was a showstopper invested in C9.
Guys, I'm not tired. I'm not yawning.
To be fair, this is one of the rare rounds where MIBR are actively anchoring.
I almost bottled that. It's just Cloud9 have to go for risky maneuvers when in a 2v5, and MIBR weren't ready for it. Like Zeppa literally fucking swung through a smoke. Swung the smoke into Aspas. Won a fight. And Penny's going crazy.
Yeah, trying to save up a little bit. MIBR
just won a lot of the fights, the crucial fights, because they got into the site, all right.
So even though they trail, C9 are not out of it just yet.
Such a different setup, though. There's like no early ramps present. Look how deep this lurk has gotten already. They are anchoring A.
Yeah, on the eco round, taking all liberties they
can. The Dragon Pickaxe.
See what Zekken can make of that. Judge in hand.
Zekken with a Judge and B main, his team just really only has to worry about holding on to B heaven. And that's it. They're also on a weaker buy, so it's not really gonna matter.
Figure out what to do from here because MIBR have just.
I think JetBrains is trying to accomplish by sponsoring C9 sleeves. Probably this. Like us talking about them. I don't really know what they do.
Much the same with Oxy.
Good stuff. So now C9
what the fuck is JetBrains?
Hit into A where they anticipate the buys on this side of the map.
I don't know.
No fight against
Essential tools for software developers and teams. Well, now I know because we're talking about it because we're like, what the fuck is that? And if I was looking for essential software for my teams and developers, then now I would know who to go to.
I'm obviously going to look at Valorant.
Yeah. I'm looking for Valorant sponsors.
Quick rotates from MIBR. They always have one or two more guys than you're ready for. This time it's Ospas.
Now, see when I said I won't believe it until I see C9 win behind me, chat? It's starting to happen. It's starting to happen.
It's been great. They've got this deeper B lobby presence, and the anchoring aspect of the A site works out.
It's starting to
How
happen.
much this lurk finding nothing except that deep Viper or Visewall rather.
Hasn't happened yet.
Encourage C9 to play this side of the map because
there's still a chance.
Usually Zekken has been playing a forward line over
There's
there.
still a chance.
Pretty early on. Just like
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that camaraderie. When is the last time you've seen that?
That MIBR could confuse them.
JetBrains is what I give on airplanes. On God, let me meet you. This is not, guys, this is not Josh's stream. We may have slipped a little bit earlier, and I may have the docking article opening up in another tab. But this is not Josh's stream.
At least some valuable information that can inform the positions of the rest of this attack side.
Yeah, especially when you need like some way back into a round. He'll be the guy that will just take it upon himself to go figure it out. If he dies, he dies, but if he doesn't, they can spin something up around it.
Now, of course, we are locked in and
what the fuck were they doing? Okay, never mind. I'm not going to pull that. Timeout's over. I was going to look up some of the previous games that C9 were playing.
In the last rounds of
stop yawning!
And now everyone is
I'm tired. It's because I mean I did 7 hours. I did VOD reviews at the beginning of this, and then straight into the co-streams, and then it's like a slow burn with fucking live games because it takes so much time in between. It's putting me to sleep.
Won't be digging up too much, I think, for a while.
At least off the rep.
I don't know what it is. Is it still good? It's guava paste, I think.
But now
yeah, what is it?
Back into mid. That makes things a lot more challenging. You consider a Fade on the other side who would have a second Prowler to try and work back in.
Just
bread. Need to commit a little bit more.
My bread with cheese in. I mean, maybe it has something in it.
And look at how that relay ball just cleared.
I don't know.
C9
Is that
still
edible?
have options in the round, though. Had lurks on both extremities, but
It's not
now
almost
Zelsa's back
over. If
into
I
the
take
rest of the
that, MIBR's winning. If I take that, we're actually like putting the curse in motion. MIBR's winning if I take that edible.
Viper needs to protect their back.
Shout out to leaders.
Coming in through mid.
Yeah, and that's what Zelsas is watching for, but here comes the push over towards Mail. It's slowed up a little bit. Zelsas will find
Well, this is
contact.
kinda
Relay
good.
bolt actually force him away, but here's Oxy coming with the
Oxy?
overdrive. The big side is clear. The pressure is in heaven, and Zelsas can't.
Might as well do it then? No, bro, I'm telling you. As soon as I take that edible, as soon as I take that shit, Cloud9 are losing this map.
In heaven yet. Still, MIBR have to respect
Okay.
Take it as soon as they win.
There's a steel guard, and all these players on site going to be in trouble.
Verna still has plenty of that util as well. Horde could be massive now. Steel Guard and Cloud9. Okay, they clear the area. Still can have access to the primaries, so they'll have to flood back in, but this is awkward. Both teams colliding now. Both teams
Can I smoke a joint on stream?
And here's Zek trying to
Probably
hold
not.
the corner.
I don't think that would fit the co-stream guidelines.
Sliding straight on through. Zeppa set up on the side.
I don't think that would fit it. Zebo?
2v1. Zeppa with it all.
Oh, he's down to the rocket. Guys, 11-11.
But this time, Giz in the
Guys.
Man, Aspa steps up to tie things
Ah.
here. That comes after Zeppa plays a beautiful round. This guy is locked in. Just nothing you can do in the face of a showstopper, though.
Zaza, but guys.
This was weird. The Steel Guardian actually forces both teams to hit this side at the same time.
It becomes this ring around the rosy where C9 run around their left side of the pillar.
Not over
We
yet.
got MIBR around the other side. And it comes so close. And would you look
Oh,
at
Cloud9's
that?
money's fucked.
C9
Wait, it's going to OT,
broken
guys.
Again, trying to buy what they can.
Guys,
Still
it's
have
either going to
enough. This
OT
is
or
C9 in
MIBR
the
winning this
driver's
shit.
seat. They had won 5 rounds in a row to get up to 11. Now they're on scraps going into the end.
And Zelsas as the lurker hasn't been able to make use of this Viper's pit properly. This has got to be the round for it with these close range weapons, and that's why
Dude,
Zelsas
Oxy is in the fucking vents.
very, very deep.
The rest of his team waiting.
Zelsas needs to play
Oh my god, Tex is crazy.
running themselves into Tex and Aspas
Tex actually gets 2 there while Aspas somehow gets another one. That's wild. That's wild.
B-side, and now TPing forward, taking this space, maybe setting things up for Zelsas to join him.
That's a stinger in hand, though. He doesn't feel confident enough to continue.
This is feeling like a one map for MIBR.
Zelsas is really slow into heaven as well.
It's a Viper's pit. Those stinger for 2. Are you joking?
This is feeling like a one map for MIBR, he says again. This is feeling like a one map for MIBR, he says again. This is feeling like a one map for MIBR, he says again.
Too quick with that judge, but Zelsas is still at large.
This is feeling like a one map for MIBR. You're gonna drop the pit there, I think. Make them think that you're rotating out of it.
And MIBR inch out into the lead.
This might, against all odds, genuinely be the most fun series of Stage 1
Bro,
so
how
far.
mad is Wyatt right now? Just like 1 to 10, bro. Be honest with me.
He's seen, I get to swap with him for 1 day, and we're like, oh yeah, this will be the game that's a little bit one-sided. No,
Of course it's not
tightest
bubble,
you
yeah.
can possibly imagine.
Yeah.
Even
You
here,
want some food?
Vic nearly clutches up to just win it here.
That is just so nice for
Yeah.
Zek. That intuition.
Of course you
yeah,
can.
Firm handshakes.
You could
on
have
that
laid
one.
down
Knows
whenever you
exactly
wanted.
Where else this is going to be coming at him from. Last
Yeah.
round of regulation.
Thank you.
Cloud9 to stay in this map.
Guys, Alice is gonna go lay down. Also, the ads are gonna run, and I can't do anything about it.
Threatening to shut them out.
I love
They're
you.
just ripping a B hit. No time wasted at all. So buys utility to stall them out. And Aspas might have some
OT
ideas to
or an
peek
ad?
through.
Again,
Even though I
MIBR
forgot,
give
and the
up
ads are gonna
space.
run
There's no real
regardless.
interference in this site hit. They can play with a Cosmic Divide for retake.
Exactly. C9
That is true. Everyone here should have a sub by now. Wait, that is also true.
A menace with the rest of them. MIBR flooding back in through these smokes.
Yeah.
Ingredients are there, the
Thank you for the
recipes in
subs,
place. Now
everybody.
it's about putting them all together.
Alice just said that. I don't know if you guys heard.
Zek
Wait.
Zep's gonna take him down.
Wait.
There's Vic. Mizzino is
Wait.
down. No Cosmic Divide access now for this retake. This is uncomfortable. MIBR have to get info
No way.
piece by piece, but they are
Oh my
being
God,
brought to
Penny?
their knees, and it's on Verno who has to get them out of this.
The Penny
I
life
cannot
game.
believe they have dragged this kicking and screaming Cloud9
OT.
to an overtime. Verno would have to do the most ridiculous
OT.
thing ever, and Penny says no. I'll have 3, a flawless for Cloud9.
Guys, I hate to say this, but the ads are running right now.
Penny might just be having the game of his year right now. He is
Hmm.
tearing it up. 28 kills in regulation on the Rays. I think that was 14 kills in both halves. It's been so consistent out from him. He has been the determining factor from C9. And this comes in, you challenge Osboss and Zek into the head-to-head. You're matching
Timeout. Timeout. Perfect time for the timeout.
Penny's outperforming both of them.
Yo, they knew I was running out.
Overdrive and Cosmic Divide for the retake. You really feel like it's ripe for MIBR to take the map there. But it's a stumble. And frankly, Cloud9 were in the site, ready to fight in that post plant. That is some fantastic composure. And now some deep breaths need to be taken. As we head into overtime, Cloud9 would move to that defense side. We saw how it played out on Breeze. The nerve of MIBR broke at that critical moment.
And this is a rarity too. You know, coaches get an extra timeout apiece when you go into overtime, but you also get that extra 40 seconds when you flip into overtime, talk to your teams. Now, Fraud's choosing to actually call a timeout on top of that, reset his team now that they're going to be flipping back onto the attack side.
And Fraud is probably pre-calling an entire round here. It's not just like broad strokes, how should we play this, because there's only one attack side opportunity here. So he might have handed out some really specific instructions to MIBR.
We'll see what it is. I do think that MIBR did not dip enough into their mid-control on their attack. And their pre-round positioning is for exactly that.
This fucking edible sitting in front of me.
C9 have been waiting for it.
Like the Green Goblin mask. Like the fucking Green Goblin mask. And this game's an OT.
Moments away here from our overtime.
The timeout was so clutch, though. It was so fucking clutch.
0-2 for Cloud9. They don't look like a 0-2 team at all.
Eat it. I'm not eating it. As soon as I eat this, Cloud9 are losing this map. The folding ideas video on Beast Games. No, I didn't. I did see that this guy was like, I mean, unsurprising, but I think their head of Instagram was suing the company for sexual discrimination and harassment. Shocker, I know. Take the medicine drug. If I take this, Cloud9 are losing. Last match before Champions? You mean Pokemon Champions? You mean me streaming Pokemon Champions? Sociopath? I think locking eyesight, general goodwill around like content creation and making money from it, I think that is. I think there's a case to be made.
That's the first kill for Zekin.
No, I'm gonna be going to bed after this. Wait.
Timing there in B lobby. Aspas and Tex need to put it together.
30 seconds. 2 players anchoring. UTP to the heel.
On Vic, and eventually, I imagine Zelsis is going to join them.
There's only 20 seconds left, though.
Oh, he just took a headshot.
But there's no one to trade off him. That's a little bit awkward. Now, you'd think there's an acceleration from Zelsis. He is slowly on
15
his
seconds.
way.
Bro, Vic is running all the way around. The video is very good.
From guaranteed for C9.
Cloud9 want to play together.
A well-produced video essay.
And it's been good when they've been arm in arm.
Zelsis had the angle there.
What? Zelsis trades 48 health though.
Can he do it again? Quite a map for him. He draws a beat on
Texas
Tex,
full
his opponent is
HP.
far healthier.
He goes back up.
In this post plant. Tex looking for a time and he has the Arcros to play with as well.
Zelsis wins that.
What a massive clutch. Cloud9 win their defense side round.
Yeah, put it in Discord. I'll give it a watch.
What a ridiculous situation.
I'll give it a watch.
To take the lead in overtime.
Zelsis fucking wins that. No, I'm telling you, this team snapped. They've realized it can't possibly be worse than going 0-2 this early on in a group. They fucking snapped. They fucking snapped.
That's what gives him the edge.
Nice, Jordan. Come on, lads. Bangs table. Come on, Jordan.
Could have just won C9's first series of stage 1.
Guys, the Green Goblin mask.
Many people consider it to be the best
It's sitting there.
Americas right now.
It's sitting there.
Showing some signs of fatigue already. Now fighting on this defense side to keep the game alive.
I think this is this the raspberry one? Oh, this is gonna fuck me up. Oh, this is gonna probably fuck me up.
They're gonna call it as they figure out the round. No preset
Not the
idea.
raspberry gummy.
Just early scouting information on every front.
Heavy mid presence now with MIBR on defense. There's no Viper wall in mid like there was just prior.
Here comes the fight.
The trades. Verno's still stuck in the corner. Oh my god, Penny actually wins that fight out. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Through B! Vic, he's got the timing. Oh my god, it's over. There's no fucking way.
minutes away potentially from a
There's no fucking way. I can't believe it. Penny going for they're min-maxing in OT.
He couldn't see it through then. Now
That's crazy timing on the thorns. They get a plant so that Penny has ult. This essentially fucking secures it. When we are not shooting, I mean, Aspas and Zekken are dropping 25-23, respectively. Texas has 10 kills in a 1v3. It's just so unlikely. It's like their worst performing player right now. He's just not having a good day.
The Ultra Tech's taking this drastically lowered. The deck stacked against
Well
him now. Might be the
Paranoia. Spam into it. Oh my god. And with that, that's fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Cloud9 winning versus Mibr when they were 0-2.
At it again. Dishing it out for us. And given a little reality
This
check
was a
from
guarantee.
IBR,
Yeah.
This is going to be a massive
No, this is fucking crazy. I'm sorry, this is fucking crazy. This is absolutely crazy.
Become immediate contenders. All of a sudden, first place no longer a guarantee. We're always on the lookout for something mid-stage, for something like this, a wild card.
I got 5 chickens. I don't want any LED on them. None. Scan my shirt 5 times, buddy.
Difficult run for them so far, and the frustrations clearly were high with that loss last week to Envy. But this is more than just.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I've taken my drugs and I will be going to bed. I think I will be getting a nice early night. I want to know though. Actually, before I go, I need to hear the interview because I need to know what the fuck happened. 5 times, buddy. 5 times.
He knows what just happened.
Balls. Yeah, that one is fucking crazy. That one's fucking crazy. Good luck, Braden.
Yeah, you got me feeling it. Again, he did the
Good luck, Braden.
when it mattered, working some of those lurks on the attack side, but you saw that round with the Viper's Pit, he finally gets to use it. It's a close one there as well, but Zelsis, yeah.
The mouse? What's
really
happened?
showing his veterancy, I think, in this game.
Cut away.
What the fuck's happened? What happened?
Show that. Beautiful stuff from him to take down his former teammate in second.
Let's send it to Dryad for the Verizon post-match.
I need to hear from the team. Yeah, I need to hear from the team.
Of course, they had to go all the way to overtime, but Cloud9 secured the win. And so,
Just him, Mitch chuckling.
Earlier today, we got the chance
Wow,
to
Josh, thank you for the raid. Now, I just took an edible and I will be going to bed. So that is unfortunate.
What was it about that overtime that...
That is unfortunate. I just... The edible was sitting in front of me like the fucking Green Goblin mask.
I think,
Wait, I want to hear this.
Overcomplicating a little bit of the calling, and then in the mid round we were also overcomplicating some things, but we just said keep it simple. We have the read, and we just trusted ourselves.
You definitely had the read because when we listened to you and Imi on that podcast, you were talking about how you tried the double duelist before and it didn't work. And when he talked to Imi this time around, he was mentioning how the things that weren't working out were things that you were able to fix. Was it also your idea?
That's what I'm saying.
Everybody wanted to try it again?
I think everyone wanted to try again. I mean, the kids on the team really wanted to play it, but we just all really hated Waylay, and I think that was the issue. So yeah, I think we've.
The kids on the team hated Waylay.
Thank you so much. I also want to talk to Penny. That is right here. Penny, congratulations on the win. We were all wondering when you were going to be playing this duelist, and also if I think about you and the duelist, it was of course the race. Was this always something that you had in the back of your head? Was this something that you always told the team that you wanted to do, or were you just ready to play whatever?
I mean, to be honest, since off-season, we tried it. We didn't get very many wins. Our best performances came when I was not playing double duelist, so I was kind of in the boat of, I don't need to. We're playing fine, but then that stopped working. So everyone else is playing double duelist. We're not. We're kind of getting destroyed by everyone else that's playing double duelist, so no more, like you said, no more Waylay. It's time to go back and see what we can do, yeah.
It looked amazing. Thank you so much. I also have Vic over here. Vic, congratulations as well. You are insane when it comes to clutches, and I just don't know how you do it.
Do you want to pull up the article you currently have the Sanchez viewers? In praise of docking, the French kiss of gay sex. No, I don't think I will shut out on stream.
1v1s, 1v2s. Was that the case, or was it just kind of...
I don't think I will,
the flow
actually.
state that you had going on?
I think I'd have to give a shout out to all my teammates. I think they gave me a lot of ideas on how to play the clutch, if that makes sense. I think a lot of the rounds, Oxy, Penny, Jordan will say what they're probably going to do, because I mean they know them, they played with them, and it was just easy for me. I just had to execute it, that's all.
And after this week of practice, also, were you confident going into the matchup today that you were going to win it this way, or was it just
Read it is crazy.
What we can
I've
do
got
with
it
practice
open.
that we got?
Yeah, I think every game I'm confident.
I've got it open.
It's just executing, and I think the past weeks we haven't been at full power in a sense. We haven't been playing as good, and our form hasn't been good. But I think today we showed what we can do.
All right, thank you so much. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. But now we have also the last two players that I didn't get the chance to talk with is going to be Oxy and Zeppa.
Do I believe Cloud9 2-0'd MIBR? No.
Hello,
I legit. Well, even now it's happened, and I'm in disbelief, to be honest.
Upset.
Yo, upset.
Upset's crazy.
Okay, listen. Maybe there were some doubters in the chat. Not me.
Upset's crazy. Everyone on the talent team credit.
Bro, pull the talent prediction.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Not a single person. Jeez.
I love that production was so ready for this.
Yeah.
was already in the prompt.
Okay. Sounds like they just literally went back to Double Duelist and Penny had a fucking unreal game, and MIBR did not. So, I don't know.
I guess negative vibes, like all over the place. How did you rally? How did you like?
I want to hear like from them as well. I want to hear from everybody.
Honestly, for today, I mean, I don't even know. We just came in confident. Like at this point, we're like 0-2. We're backs against the wall. Like we might as well just play. Like,
Dude, I'm telling you, they snapped.
Like, what we did is like we basically went to our comfort roles. Like,
They snapped. I'm telling you, they snapped.
Penny's on Raze or ISO.
They snapped.
These double duelist comps, and we just went to comfort and.
We're 0-2, backs against the wall. We don't give a fuck anymore. All I was saying, the entire game was like, I think they just snapped.
Definitely sucks, but at the end of the day, you kind of have to like bring it week by week, game by game, you know. And it's not like we were out after being 0-2. We still have a chance to make it and obviously qualify. So it's like no reason to give up now, you know. Yeah, and we can still do it.
Yeah,
exactly.
They snapped.
You heated up
They
when it mattered the most, right? So our group stage, Cloud9.
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. I'm gonna go raid somebody else now.
We're running with
I'm gonna raid somebody else. Let's find a stream or something to raid. Maybe. Raid who? Alice said, "Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the subs today as well." Yeah, because of the gifteds, Alice is gonna have to co-stream all of stage 1, so that's pretty cool. But I will raid. Ooh, so many choices. So many choices. Back against the wall team versus looked you over in the schedule team. Unlucky. Raid Super, he really needs it. You're right, actually. Let's get some charity over to Super. He's struggling, man. Small streamers, they deserve the love too. You know what I mean? Anyway. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you guys. Will I stream tomorrow? Platchat's on tomorrow. Will I stream tomorrow? Maybe. I do want to stream a lot more because I've been neglecting it massively. So it would be nice. Possibly. So I'm just going to send you over there. I don't know. No guarantees because Platchat usually I'm pretty wiped out. But maybe I'll boot it up. So we'll see. But for now, I'll see you guys around. Thanks for watching. And maybe see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for all the gifteds. Crazy amount of gifteds. How many do we get? What is this? What does it say? 206. Okay. And now Alice has to co-stream. All right. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye, everybody. See ya.